Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Sure, we're not echoing back through the microphone. Good. Good. Let's get entropy fired up as well. Get started. There be my entropy. Oh, shit. Thank you for the follow. Hold on. Thank you for the follow, Crash Chat Man. How you doing? Oh, did I surprise you? My bad. I'm just gonna get my started up as well. We'll get the show going in a sec. Doing all right? Well, that's good. There we go. Oh, all right, cool. We are up on all cylinders. Everything's flying. All of our sites are there. So, starting soon gone. Logo gone. Let's go get me. Shit. Alright. Hello! Oh my gosh. You know what I've forgotten? I'm an asshole. I forgot my desk. What? I am so unprepared today. Oh, fuck. Give me a sec. I've got to go get my desk. I don't even have my desk. How irresponsible. Hold on. Alright, there we go. There we are. Alright. I got my desk. But I'm missing a few things. Drumboy02! What's up, sir? How are you? Man, it was funny the other day, there was the Spencer debate, and I was like, I should call in. And then I realized, like, I would rather watch anime. Like I had this moment. I was like, I could do that. It would be fun. I could have a good conversation. But like, guys, care. I didn't. So I didn't call in, unfortunately. I thought about it, and unfortunately for me, I was like, oh hey, Geeky's there, so Geeky will ask my question for me. And Geeky ended up being busy. All right, cool. Desk out. We got the dash. What's up, Kalashnigash? Alfalfa Male. How you guys all doing? All right, we're prepared. We got our big American flag over here. Got my Animu. And Fed Zeppelin will be joining us a little late. Geeky, my good friend Geeky, is finishing up a 7-Eleven run. But it is Friday. It is Coast to Ghost, episode 43. We'll talk about everything that I care about in the news and possibly 2 hours of Batgirl. No, I'm just kidding. There will be 2 hours of Batgirl conversation. I'm calling that right now. If that starts, no, we're just canceling. I have too much of a headache today to deal with that. But yes, it is Coast to Ghost. All of the news and stories burst in the news. I guess while I wait, we'll break the big story. Bill Cosby, the legendary comedic actor himself, is a free man on account of a technicality. You're here for the Batgirl with Butter segment? All right, well, we may, no, I'm just fucking, we're not doing that. But Bill Cosby is a free man on a literal technicality. The Pennsylvania Supreme Court. Is this the Batgirl stream? Oh, fuck you, Bams. I'm working on that diamond ring so I can fall asleep happy one day. Oh, yes, Crash Chatman. It turned out that an agreement made with a prior prosecutor invalidated the entire decision in the case. So Bill Cosby is a free man. He walks the street again. Yes. FDA warning that the mRNA vaccine is causing heart inflammation in young men. That's kind of hilarious. People are politicizing the flags at the Olympics. Oh, that'll be fun. Very funny. Now all you can hear is zip zop zoobity bop. Yeah, no, I understand the feeling. Crypto still languishing around $30,000, and by that I mean Bitcoin itself is languishing around there. Did anything big happen this week? What am I missing besides the Cosby one? Well, the Supreme Court declines to hear an appeal from a florist to refuse service over a gay wedding. So, yes, what does that mean? Said that didn't hear a First Amendment case. That's good. Of AIDS medication that may have shortened the lifespans of many people who took it in the. I'm not surprised at all. Sounds very much like Dr. Fauci. I know there was a very good segment on Tucker Carlson where he got the doctors who worked on the mRNA vaccines that basically said that, effectively, thank you for the 5 on fires, Bam Bam. Well, AIDS probably also shortened lifespan. But what the doctor was saying is that the recommendations that the CDC was giving for treatment, where it's like, hey, stay at home and only go to the hospital, when you feel really sick, are really, horrible recommendations that are pretty fatal for, COVID patients, right? Like, you're not, you probably should be, if you catch COVID, you get a positive test, you should most definitely get it. You should start taking, supplements. You should start getting your vitamin D. Holy shit. That's terrifying, Lotus. That's absolutely terrifying. The worst part is, I'm certain you're correct that. So you're telling me Dr. Fauci basically said, everyone shorten your lifespan so you don't catch AIDS? But, Lotus, AIDS is one of, the least infectious diseases, right? Like, you can literally only catch it by having sex with someone or getting, getting bad blood from someone, right? AIDS is one of the easiest diseases to avoid out there. HIV is very easy to not catch. Because, even if you make the argument that the blood transfusion could spread it, I haven't needed a blood transfusion. Literally ever. That's... Every day I learn more and more about Dr. Fauci. I hate him more and more. It's just he's so horrible and evil. He's like a cartoonish villain. You wouldn't find a character like Dr. Fauci in the worst, campiest anime. He's that cartoonishly evil. It's just And then I told them all to take the medicine that's killing them. What? What the fuck? He's literally a Scooby-Doo villain. That's Saint Fauci to you. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I forgot. Let me go say my 8 Hail Faucis and burn ivermectin and hydroxychloroquine. Hold on a second. I forgot. I don't want to run afoul of the current state religion. Getting in on that money. Better make it a baker's dozen. All right, I'll make it 14 Hail Faucis. 14 Hail Faucis, and I'll go burn. I'll burn some ivermectin, hydroxychloroquine, and any other life-saving treatments that can avoid it. Oh, and then I'll go get my 3rd vaccine. I gotta go get another vaccine, guys. Otherwise, I won't be safe. I need to be like TV's Will Heron. Become COVID destroyer. I must become the COVID destroyer. And sterilize myself. Or give myself horrible heart-tightening positions. The Delta variant, bro! The Delta variant! We're all going to die! The Delta variant! Yeah, basically. But it's not all doom and gloom. But finally, I'm able to not break the rules at the supermarket because it was only recommended to wear masks now. That even though I'm unvaccinated. Well, sorry. If anyone asks, I'm definitely vaccinated. Yeah, I mean, Will Heron's, and I guess he's kind of a person, but, he's kind of a person, but still, if he were sterilized, I don't think the collective gene pool of humanity would be, panicking for the loss of Heron spawn, more or less. But wait a minute. That's a pretty stiff accusation there. I'm just saying he has talked at length about wanting to have sex with women. No homosexual men talk about that, right, Lotus? Never, not even once. Oh, jeez. So, San Jose. While I wait for Geeky and Fed to roll in, just a cover story. There's a new law in San Jose, in the terrible state of California. And let's see what it says. There's a fee for gun ownership. But how does this work? It says gun owners in San Jose will soon face a yearly tax and be required to carry additional insurance after their city council voted unanimously to impose the new measures. The fee for gun owners has not been determined, but officials said that anyone found to be in non-compliance will have their weapons confiscated. He was proven going to gay bars to see where the AIDS come from when he went straight to the source after all. So the city's aim is to try to recoup the cost of responding to gun incidents such as shooting and deaths, according to the Pacific Council on Research and Evaluation, which studied the issue and sent a representative to testify before the panel. Gun-related incidents cost the city about $63 million every year in the way of paying for police officers, medics, and other expenses. Huh. $63 million. Just the guns just go and they just burn money, I suppose. They just go and they shoot people. They, they cause all these crimes, definitely. It's definitely, there's no one attached to them. There's no one using them. There's no criminal element or anything. No. It's just these magical guns, just, they're out of control. They're running around. They're just shooting people randomly. Just... That's fucking hilarious. Imagine out of control guns just going around, driving cars, drive-by shootings, magically. I wonder if they did this analysis with cars. You don't engage in ritual feeding of your rifle with goat's blood. It goes out to hunt for infants. Dang it, Lotus, get the goat's blood for your firearm, okay? What are you, some kind of monster? So I just imagine, what if they did this exact same study with cars? Like, what's the annual cost of, like, car-related incidents? How dare you, Lotus, not feed it Moloch's blood. But, like, what if you did this study to cars? And you're like, how much does cars cost the city? How many lives are lost? How many medical bills from car crashes? How many, like, what would this come out to? Because it'd be a fuck ton more than 63 million. Could you imagine? Like, there's car crashes, there's wear and tear on the roads, like all the different costs that come from people driving and owning cars. Amazing. The telephone poles that go out because some asshole goes driving, the drunk driving, it's like, are you kidding me? Car-related incidents, absolutely terrible. Alright. Why is Fed 15 minutes late? I'll go bug Fed. I'll go bug Fed. Wait. Well, no, wait. Before we get to Fed, don't give me the ideas. Oh, fuck. Lotus, no, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. This is amazing. This actually just crossed the wire, a couple hours ago. Canada has proposed a pre-crime hate speech bill. You had to run to the liquor store? Probably. So, Canada plans to punish hate speech pre-crime. If passed, a bill in Canada will punish online or in-person hate speech with a fine up to $20,000 Canadian. That's $16,000 in real money. Soon to be $30,000 in real money. If it targets a specific person, the law states that hate speech means the content of a communication that expresses detestation or vilification of an individual or group of individuals on the basis of a prohibited ground of discrimination. What?
Discrimination?
Fed, hold on. I have to send this article to the suggest story. This is surreal.
Discrimination
Look at this. Look at this. The Canada has proposed a pre-crime hate speech bill.
Oh, well.
Let me reiterate the terms. Let me reiterate the terms of what they define hate speech, Fed. It's the content of a communication that expresses detestation or vilification of an individual or group of individuals on the basis of a prohibited ground of discrimination.
Oh my god, yeah, no, I do have to read that. That's some fucked language off the start.
I like anime. Fed tells me, I hate you, Ghost. You're a bigot. You hate anime people, Fed. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. That's still sorry. That kind of hate's still legal. Anime hatred is still legal. I forgot.
I don't hate the animus.
But Fed, it's legal to discriminate against people on the basis of that. But I have a question about this. So, if someone calls someone an F slur, even if they're not an F slur, is that still hate speech? Like, does it mean, like, if it's prohibited to, like, discriminate against people based on, like, this category, do they have to be the category? Not enough men in tights in anime prevents taste. But that's what I'm wondering. Like,
seems though, like, yeah, if you start protecting too many things here, you're gonna run into like a whole bunch of contradiction. Canada, okay. Well, hello, how are y'all doing? But yeah, it does seem like you've launched into a weird bit there, Canada. Maybe try not to like use all these arbitrary things to like get at people. Like I know, dude, they have weird things where they're talking about like we genocided like a certain portion of our population because we changed the definition of genociding. Canada is fucked. It's really hard to look at Canada and think that there's like sane things coming out of those guys because they are just they're the little top hat. I get it. They're the top hat of the bigger brother going on doing a bunch of other like nice interesting things, but they just think they're us too much. Like maybe draw it back a bit. Maybe don't maybe get yourself out of this authoritarian regime and like understand.
But Fed, the elections are canceled. Palpatine has seized power. Trudeau has seized power. Baby Castro, I am abolishing the Senate.
Hey man, if you're gonna Palpatine, own it. If you're gonna be the evil Senate guy, I want you see at least okay. You know that like have you ever seen the thing where they go out with like the 2 Tesla coils and they play music and shit with them? Go out there, do that. Come out there, shoot some fucking lightning. Like, show your power level a little bit.
Ultimate power!
Yeah, I want to see that. I want to see the lightning show. If you're going to be this kind of weirdo, show me some fucking lightning. Do that first, and then we'll talk, right? Is that too much to ask? I kind of want it, but...
No, and you're right, yeah. Space Cat, it is like pre-crime in Minority Report, because apparently the law allows the courts to intervene if a person... This is where like that already is absurd on its own, but I haven't even finished with what is. It says the law allows the courts to intervene if a person fears they will be a target of hatred, a hatred-motivated offense.
Yeah, well, this is why you can't fucking. They use a bunch of legal language here, and you're listening to it, and you're like, oh, okay, well, it seems like they're making a sound argument. Or it seems like they're making some form of argument, but
isn't that the? Let's think about that, Fed. I fear I will be discriminated. You need to go intervene. What?
I'm starting to think maybe I should be drinking whatever they're drinking. Maybe whatever kind of Canadian moonshine.
Get me Canadian lead in the water, please.
Yeah, like maybe when I'm on that sort of thing, I could agree with some of these, but those guys are just. They're doing the thing where they're going, I can't follow you down this path, Anakin. I can't really do it. Like it's I see what you're doing. Hard pill.
But I love
you. But I also hate sand.
You're breaking my heart.
Well, that's how I feel as an American. And it's like,
Canada, we always used to make fun of you. You were always a joke. We didn't mean for you to literally become a joke.
Hey man, you're just fulfilling the prophecy. Top hat supremacy.
Yep, our tiny little hat up in Canada, disappointing us yet again. That's fucking hilarious. Imagine a $16,000 fine for saying meme. Now, this is not law yet. It's been proposed, but
meme words. Not even meme words.
Words are banned.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's this weird thing where it's like, yeah, you know why I can't follow a whole lot of these things? It doesn't follow our little tenets of freedom. And this is why I get on some people when they're like, yeah, let's go for a based authoritarian state. It's like some policies, sure, but a lot
Based
of those,
on what?
I can't follow it. Well, according to Canada, I couldn't tell you. Because when you look at a lot of their stuff, it makes no fucking sense.
That's pretty fucking authoritarian to be pre-crime.
Well, there you go.
I mean, like, if you tell about, like, oh, how do I get rid of dissidents? I make arbitrary, vague rules that can arbitrarily and vaguely be enforced against anyone I disagree with. I mean,
well,
sounds to me like a recipe for
of bullshit. Yeah,
that'd be like a recipe for, backdoor authoritarianism. But it is backdoor because it's super gay. That's the only. That's the only door it goes through. But fun. I have a question. Did you watch? We're not gonna start reviewing it anytime soon. But did you watch the latest episode of Loki?
The fourth one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Oh well. Do I sound all right? Everything sound okay?
Yeah, your sound quality's coming through good to me.
Change.
Do I sound beautiful?
You did for a sec, and now there's an auto-tune going on.
Oh, do you like this one better? I really like this one.
But yeah, no, it's the thing where they're our little brother. They're trying to follow us down like the path to enlightenment / freedom, and they don't understand how we got here.
Are
so
they
just throwing out a whole bunch of?
Are they though?
They're trying to do it. I can see how someone might think, yeah, this is how we get there. This is how we improve upon.
I don't think they're following the path to freedom.
Too.
I think they're trying to follow the path to control. I mean, the leadership is.
That's what I'm saying. I think they're trying. I think their intent is to follow us down the freedom path, and like they're trying to do America too, where they're the based, like, oh yeah, look at us, we're the based free version of what you're doing. And then they just didn't learn anything that we had to learn to get here. And so they're like, yeah, well, when we make America 2, we're going to do hookers, blackjack, blow, all of these fun stuff.
That sounds like America
and then
1.
Freedoms. Well,
Flash the Cash, I think they're following China more.
America 1. They try to debug America. And they realize that like a lot of their things that they're trying to add aren't improvements. It's they look at the contradictions and are like, oh yeah, we can improve on that. And it's like, nah, a lot of those contradictions are what keeps us as America.
Yeah.
We wouldn't let something like that through, or we try not to let shit like that through.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this proposal, this bill is like a gift to America. It's like, hey, you feeling bad about your stolen election, guys? Well, we can be worse. We could be so much worse. It's like, for this 4th of July, we're going to be the world's biggest cucks, just so you can feel better about yourself. Maybe this is like a based way of them giving us a gift for 4th of July, You guys, you got it bad in America, but better. We've got it hell here, right?
Well, that's the thing, is now we're like, okay, our top hat is making us look better. They're now the fat chick in the photo, and it's making us look like we have a lot better of a system because they just can't stop fucking up.
Can't stop.
Impressive.
They just can't stop fucking themselves. Yeah. And the other thing I had talked about before you got here was, excuse me, San Jose. They passed a bill. And San Jose, of course, a place in Northern California near Oakland, and it's the capital of California, but it's a shithole, Northern California place. They passed a bill that says that gun owners have to pay like a tax and additional fees to bear the city's cost of gun-related incidents.
What?
Does-
So
the city,
do they have like large instances of like gun problems? Like, is this even a problem? Like,
well, what they did was they found, I don't know, some left-leaning think tank, and they're like, calculate all the costs of police, medics, and all the stuff we have to do because of guns in the city. They came up with some bill of like, it's $63 million a year, and we're gonna make every gun owner pay it and pay for some, phony insurance or something. Otherwise they will confiscate their weapons. Now, obviously, that's absolutely absurd
a
and
little
massive,
fucked, yeah.
massive violation of the Second Amendment, various other things. Right? It's just absurd. I was just hearing this and I was thinking like, well, wait a minute. What if you did that for cars? Like, what's the annual cost for cars? And you might say, oh, well, we pay a gas tax and we pay car registration. Yeah, take that out. How much do we pay for having cars a year, right? For like, are you kidding me? The wear and tear on the roads that have to be repaired all the time, the drunk driving incidents, the accidents that happen every day, like the medical bills for people that get in horrible car accidents every day. Like, holy shit. You know how many billions of dollars that you might have to pay a year just to have cars?
Well, I mean, can we really ask for consistency at this point? Or are we looking at these people? And we're like,
No, we can't.
Well, so maybe we should back off all the fucking morality stuff because it seems really hard for people to like actually stick by any of this stuff.
Yeah. I like the tagline they had for the article. Next up, a tax on sober drivers to pay for the actions of drunk ones.
Oh, perfect. Yep. Fucking yes. Do that. But why? What are you gunning for there, fucker? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to say?
Why do you think almost all insurance policies increase in price annually? I mean, there's inflation, yes, and cost of living goes up every year, but yeah, you are paying for the actions of people that are being unhealthy.
Yeah.
The overall loss ratios suck.
You're gonna do that for certain instances, but the government shouldn't be like going ham on those things because
I mean, it's an attempt
reason.
at a backdoor, way to confiscate weapons, right? Because of the John Marshall Obamacare decision that said that Obamacare was, even though it was horribly unconstitutional, was legal because it was a tax, right? So the idea is that this gun confiscation law will be legal because it's kind of a tax, and by people not following the law, they will have violated the law and be criminal offenders, and therefore, as criminal offenders, they will be able to regulate their gun rights, right?
If you feel like that, let's start.
Oh, I mean, I don't feel that way at all. Like, this is just these are
agreed.
consequences.
I don't think you do. Yeah, well, that's where it's like, well, maybe we should start doing that with like any form of license that we like give you. That we're like, hey, yeah, if you want to vote, maybe look at paying some extra taxes on that. Maybe.
Well,
just not
being in
punish a
California,
specific
like
population.
Being in California, I might be down to not vote. Like, are you kidding me? Like the demographics, everything here.
On the national level, state level, what are we talking about?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's like, what's the point? Let me give you the official total for the presidential election last year. Sorry, when I say official, obviously they cheated a ton. But it was 11.1 million to 6 million.
11 million to 6 million.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
exactly 6 million people voted for Donald Trump, and 11.1 million people voted for Mr. Biden. But
it's an interesting thing you got there, where it's like,
Well, I posted an article in the Suggest story, Fed, and it's very interesting because if you look at the in-person voting, the ratio was only 51 to 49%.
It's fascinating.
And
Fascinating.
when you get to the vote by
statistics.
mail, it was 68 to 32%.
It's almost as if like, oh well, get out to those polls, get out and Pokemon go to the polls, and you
Also,
wonder.
very
Oh,
interesting about this is they looked at it with the Benford's law, the chi-squared test for the data fed, and on the in-person voting, the Democrat vote was 99.9% accurate to Benford's law, and the Republican vote was 100% accurate to Benford's law. Now, here's the interesting part. When you get to the vote by mail portion, where the 68 to 32% delta is, the Republican vote was 99.7% accurate to the Benford's law. Democrat vote was 87.1%.
really makes you think. Really makes you think.
It makes you think. That's why the article is called "Did Biden Really Win California?"
I'm actually gonna skim
But
through this real
I
quick.
mean, yeah, having lived in California my whole life, I'm like, yeah, probably. But it would say a lot that they still saw the need to defraud even California, of all places.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Oh, are you kidding? Like, I do believe that a lot of these. I mean, that's where people look at like. I hear people say like, oh yeah, well, history is subjective. Certain lenses, sure. When you really think about it, some of them are. Some of like the historical things that we're looking at, like how did these how did some of these wars actually go down? Who really did this at what point? How do we teach these things? Sure, subjective. But we really don't want to look at elections because it's amazing when you hear certain people say cleanest election ever, and then we go back and we look at like, okay, well, yeah, Arizona's like, is it Arizona?
Maricopa County is the one currently doing an audit and releasing their audit.
Wasn't there a state that decided to just destroy their? Well, they decided to destroy their voting machines after the election.
I think that was Arizona.
Why would you do
Determined that they're not using voting
Yeah.
machines.
Well, that's fucking fascinating. Why did we decide to do that? If we had the cleanest election ever, what's wrong with the system now? Nothing's changed. We haven't even gotten a year out of it.
Yeah,
Why?
I mean, what's wrong with these machines? I mean, why would anyone, like this is what I don't understand about the kind of like the strategy that they're going with in countering these audits. It's like, well, you guys were right? You believe that the election was completely accurate. So, I mean, verifying the data will make all your political enemies look like morons, and you'll be 100% correct, right? And you'll be totally verified that you totally won and it was totally valid, and you'll have given yourself additional legitimacy. Like it sounds like a perfect. Yeah.
It seems like they're not turning out the results that they think they'd turn out, and it's like, oh well, I didn't think we're gonna have to show our work, and it's almost like a lot of these people are gonna fail calculus because they've turned in a bunch of results and they don't have the supporting math to answer the question they were talking about.
Yeah, it's like you think about it in that context. It's like, well, obviously, you guys won. You had the most votes ever in history. Even if you lost, 10 million votes, you'd still have won the popular vote. And still, the problem for them is, where do you lose those votes? And and the answer's probably going to be Georgia, Arizona, Pennsylvania, and states where it will actually matter.
It's almost like we saw these similar things play out during the election nights. It's almost like we saw some of these anomalies play out in real time, and we said, "Wow, these seem fucked." And it's like, maybe they came in from weird sources. Maybe they came in through unnatural sources, where this isn't usually how we do things. But we've changed the rules. We decided to do all this sorts of things, and again, Trump, not perfect, not
But COVID, Fed. Think of the COVID.
Oh my god. Well,
think of the COVID. We're all going to die.
Suspend the vote. Suspend all of the votes for the COVID. Maybe we should have done that.
If they
Maybe we should've done that in
suspend the
America.
vote, Fed, this will be the greatest crime ever inflicted upon democracy ever. Democracy will never recover.
Smash cut to that Biden approval rating as he puts down a dog that he trips over. And you're like, oh well.
Okay, hold on. Let's not attack Joe's dog, because like, come on, that's classless. It's a dog. Okay.
Oh
You
no.
know,
Well,
you
my
can make
problem
fun
is,
of his dead son, okay, who's a war hero, but if you make fun of Champ, you've crossed a line, sir. All right. It's a dog. It wasn't well trained. Sure, it bit people, but he was a good boy. Okay? He was a good boy. Smash cut to, did Champ have relations with underage puppies? No, Champ, no!
Oh no.
Champ, no! He just wanted to sniff them, Fed. He just wanted to sniff those puppies.
He smelled evil on him, and he tripped some villains. It's okay.
He just
He knew
wanted
how
to
this was
sniff
really
the puppers.
going.
That's all, okay?
Oh, you hate to see it.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll get
That's fascinating though. Yeah, let's
hopefully we'll get
more
geeky so we
stats.
can discuss Loki and make Lotus want to kill himself to hear about Cape
Jesus,
Shit.
that show.
Did you hear it got announced for a second season?
Oh, I don't know why they got the first season at this point. That show.
I mean, it was kind of refreshing to hear someone on television say, "You sick bastard."
I mean, that's my problem. Is where it's like, oh, okay, is this our win? This is our win. Oh, okay.
This
well,
is
yeah,
where the
this
lines
our-
cross. This
yeah.
is where the line is, Fed. I just love that. That was where the line was. They've established. Okay.
Show me this graph. These are
Where on
these
the
are
graph?
interesting numbers. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is where on the graph? Where in the graph did YouTube touch your dislike rate, Mr. Biden?
Well, YouTube make sure he doesn't see that. Okay.
I-
Everything's fine.
I'm not sure what he sees anymore. Cause oh my god, imagine being so fraudulent.
Listen.
And then
most
God.
votes in history ever most popular
Biden.
U.S.
For
most
Biden.
popular U.S. president ever in history. 81 million people, Fed. About 1/4 of the population said, "Yeah, I want that guy. I want the guy sniffing the little girl. That guy."
Versus the energetic base. Like there's the opposition base, and usually it's the case that opposition will not win you shit. But
Listen,
this
Fed,
time-
okay? All those sold out arenas are meaningless, okay? They're meaningless. He couldn't fill the circles, but still. That's how you knew. They were so excited for him. They couldn't wait to vote for it by mail at home. All right? They were so excited. All those arenas he couldn't fill in all those states. Even in states that were overwhelmingly going to vote for him. Come on. Like, obviously, everyone was so excited for this guy. It's a once-in-a-generation election, okay?
I mean, yeah, he's gonna be the one-term president that toppled our boy Trump. Oh man. Sorry, I'm looking at this and I'm like, I'm trying to make sure I'm getting what I'm supposed to get out of this, because this is
Oh, you're talking about the statistical analysis of the California data?
yeah.
Right? Very,
Seems
very suspicious, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, fireworks. I was like, are those gunshots? Oh, no, it's just fireworks.
Desk pops all the way around.
I look back and I'm like,
deserve more desk pops.
but yeah, isn't that an incredible coincidence, Fed? All that data.
Oh my god. 10,000%. vote by mail differential.
Yep. It's amazing. It's like you couldn't script it better than this.
It's almost like they did the math on the fly and said like, oh yeah, he got the number of votes, and it's like afterwards we'll justify it. It's like, oh shit, we have a record of this. Oh no.
The Arizona
Well-
machines are being thrown out because they are now tainted due to the audit, says Rising. Really? That was their
Yeah.
justification?
What?
Wow. Look,
Hmm.
okay, guys, I'm gonna go rob a bank, and then I'm gonna go burn the security cameras. Okay.
Oh yeah, well they get tainted when you look at the actual like the film, the objective counting machines that are there to just do that. That we
So what, the ones that are
fucked.
connected to the internet and have the ability to insert and remove data at will and, you know, are connected to... No, nothing could touch those, right?
Oh my god. I really should have looked over this twice. This is fucked.
Yeah, isn't it?
Impressive.
Just imagine being that insecure, right? That you're like, you know, we need to defraud California too, of all places. Like, I've lived here my entire life, okay? This place is never going to change for the positive. 100%. And even then, you've somehow managed to be this stupid. All because we cannot have the data slightly show something wrong, right?
Well, and this is the thing that I was talking about earlier, where it's like, this is the fucked thing, is where we're gonna look back on this, and they're still gonna use that stat, where it's like, oh yeah, most votes in history, but there's gonna be the and until we end up dying, there's still gonna be that weird stigma where like, seems pretty fucked, and
You know what? Lotus is correct. I shouldn't be so pessimistic. There might be a giant earthquake.
true.
But Lotus, we've been wishing for this earthquake. Religious people in California have been praying for the giant cleansing earthquake for decades. It's not happening. Not happening. San Andreas has let us down. Okay? The San Andreas fault line cannot deliver us from evil, Lotus. We
can
want
only
this to
hope.
happen, but it's not happening.
True justice will be served one day.
Not happening. I want to believe it'll happen, but it's not.
That is shocking, though.
Yeah, the
Just
data,
looking at
isn't
some
it?
of
Like
these-
amazing
yeah.
that just, you know, like just happens that in such a way that he might have lost California, which is the most insane thing ever. Like, come on. Like, are you kidding me? How could you be that bad that you could piss off Californians?
Well, I mean, so Trump's not the best. Agreed.
Yeah, but he doesn't magically appeal more to Californians, right? Like, this would make sense
no,
in New York.
absolutely not. Well, yeah, no,
Because, like, he's got the
gums
New
up
York.
the works and stuff. But okay, so if you do this, if you trigger the system, everybody starts raising the scrutiny. What happens when you have anybody else that follows him up? Because I don't. They mustered Biden. Who are you gonna pull behind him to be like, yeah, we have some form of like reason to vote for us? And I agreed, the Republicans are just doing a bunch of id poll, and it's pretty cringe. But I mean, next election is gonna be fascinating because this is just horseshit. When you look at this, like nobody.
Well,
knows
the
this.
real bellwether for what's going to happen in 24 is going to be 22. Yeah.
True.
22 is going to be a very interesting one because I think they're going to either tell us we have a democracy or tell us that we are, you know, in a permanent state of, you know, one party rule.
I mean,
You know, and that the only
looking
solution,
at that, yeah. Well,
the only like we're gonna find out if they're going to give a peaceful solution or not.
this is fascinating, though. I would be very
Oh, fuck you, poor! Stop being poor, Lotus. They are spending too much money. They're making all my money worthless. Stop it. You filthy poor. Don't come in here.
It will be interesting though when you don't have the Supreme Court yelling at each other and trying to like pull rank.
Well,
And say,
are
like,
you going to
"Oh,
be
hmm."
responsible for the fires?
Yeah, that's the thing where it's like, oh my god, I'm sorry, what was that? Arbitrators of
Oh
justice.
God,
You're
I know. Imagine
tough to the
having to do
masses?
one's job, right?
That's
I wish,
where I really. Whew, oh man,
I
If
wish
they
I
have to
had
do a
that
thing,
option, where it'd be like, dude, you have to go tell the CEO that if he keeps spending money like this, we're gonna go bankrupt, or we're gonna get in, or if he goes through this plan, we're gonna get arrested. I don't want to do that. That'll make him sad. Can I do that in my job, Fed? Can I just be like, hey, look, we were gonna tell you that you'd get in trouble for this, but we didn't want to upset you. Makes your job a
well, I
little
mean,
harder.
it just as long as you're protecting democracy, I'm sure you'll be able to do it, and you'll be able to find a way to justify the numbers. And by that, I mean just put them out there and then hope nobody reads them.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Now wait a minute, democracy, no.
Hey man, we favor science over here. We favor the science.
I believe in truth over facts.
Mm-hmm. We believe in the truth minister over your empiricism. Thank you. Listen to tape of Fauci / this pre-recorded version of Biden where he doesn't answer any questions. Thank you. Good night.
The Biden hologram is breaking. Oh, and Lotus actually brought up something about some of Fauci's history earlier. He was saying that during the AIDS epidemic, Fauci was recommending people take like AIDS meds before they have AIDS, and those AIDS meds were like shorting people's lives.
Of course, yeah.
Listen,
that's like get your preemptive
ACTs.
chemo session. It's
It's worse than
stupid.
that. It's like, this not very infectious disease that you only can catch from sexual intercourse with an infected person, or blood transfusions from a bum blood transfusion. By the way, take this medicine to not catch this disease. You're 99%. If you practice, sane, like sexual practices, basically 100% not likely to capture.
Yeah, oh yeah, in that metric, yes, it is worse for sure. Actually, when you look at that, for sure. Fascinating though.
Nice that no one in the news media brought this up or reported this, or had the decency to be like, oh hey, this guy recommended this and this other health epidemic he was in charge of. What were the consequences of this? Oh.
Well, I mean, a lot of these things you realize that you have to just kind of seed the whole like, oh yeah, well we have the facts on our side, and it's like, where do these facts get derived from?
But
It's
the
like,
Saint
don't look at
Saint
that,
Fauci, Fed. Saint Fauci. Have you
Yeah.
said your 8 Hail Faucis today and burned your ivermectin and hydroxychloroquine? Have you? Have you prayed?
But Trump had a panel of people where he was talking about using UV lights or something. I just
Have you-
oh my god.
Have
these
you asked
people.
Saint Fauci for forgiveness today, Fed?
No, suck a dick. Fuck you. Fuck your whole you have to get this fucking vaccine that's gonna be useless. Like I probably is already useless if you were trying to keep it from dealing with these sorts of things. I can't wait till they start spurging about the West Nile again. It's like, okay, well, West Nile's coming back around. We got mosquitoes.
Have you heard that immunity to traditional coronaviruses actually might be effective against COVID? So, like, if you've dealt people that had SARS too, right? SARS, the big thing in China that doesn't kill many people but was very infectious for a time. That immunity actually was working against COVID.
I would believe almost everything was effective against COVID, even not fucking dealing with it at this point.
Bed rest is effective against COVID.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
It's almost like dying was effective versus COVID. Maybe the people that were in the trouble group should have handled themselves, and then
I know.
not everybody else would have to deal with it.
You're just a bigot, Fed. You want grandma to die.
Oh no.
You just want to kill
Horrible.
grandma, Fed, to save the stock market. That's all you want to do.
I'm looking at like Children of the Corn. Just
Fed, you just want to
sacrifice
save your
grandma to market.
401k, okay, by killing grandma.
You mean we could have not just crippled all these people by like giving them a whole bunch of welfare benefits in the disguise of like, hey, don't work and everything's gonna be better, and then
No, but
not
Fed,
really
you
restrict
don't
their cars.
understand. Having this horribly intentionally botched response to COVID gave them a way to both restrict freedoms and test out the excesses of modern monetary theory. You don't understand, Fed. It's based. It's totally great.
So based, thank God. Yeah, no, really, I appreciate this like this thing where people excuse that and they try and use some of the same
5% inflation
principles.
is a small price to pay to have New York have some of the highest kill counts in the country. All right.
Well, that's just because we didn't have enough respirators because they were all in our little supply
No, because there are a
closets
bunch
over
of
there.
fucking grandmas and grandpas stuck in nursing homes with sick patients.
Well, we
Because
could look at that, but we
and
also didn't have
because
enough
the
respirators.
Angie Cuomo was like, "Oh, you gave me a ship to deal with my outbreak of COVID. I don't want it. We don't need
I
your
don't
help."
want it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Who
fuck
needs
you,
it?
Grandma. You're dying.
Just
You know
just
the
look at that
transgender
exhaust
guy
pipe.
that Biden put in charge of like health. You know what he did when his mother was in a nursing home and they were deciding to put sick patients in nursing homes?
Cut off his dick.
Well, he already did that. No,
Oh, okay.
he decided that, hey, mom, look, I understand that we're going to go kill all these COVID patients, but I'm just going to make sure you get out of there first so you don't have to, die a horrible, painful death of suffocating on your own, your own internal fluids.
Fascinating. Fascinating. Why wasn't it good
And
enough
that
for
guy is
you?
like the assistant, like, head of health in America.
Oh, it's almost as if like you set up these standards for average Americans. Maybe you should live by them there, buddy. Maybe you should be
No.
subject to your
Those are the
rule.
little people. Fed, those are the little people, okay? we
What do I
we
know?
don't let the little people, like, the unimportant people have to live like that, Fed. Okay, we're important.
We really are. And you can hear the why we're super important by all of our fucking beautiful takes and by our beautiful news headpieces who don't know what rubber bullets look like.
Oh, you
Fucking
want to talk
fast.
about the clearing of how they kept saying it was tear gas, it was tear gas, it was tear gas, and then it was like, oh, yeah, the city did that, and or I think it was like the court case said no, we didn't do that, but they only said that a year later.
Oh, well, of course they're not gonna say anything. Yeah, well, it's not politically expedient to say it right now. I was just laughing at like at some of these things where like I was looking at this report where there was a reporter and he took a picture of a bunch of earplugs and he's like, these are rubber bullets that they were firing at the crowds, and it's like,
Wait, earplugs?
oh, yeah, they were earplugs, and he didn't understand that those weren't rubber bullets. It's just plain Jane orange earplugs, like just little foam boys. That was no fucking idea.
I saw
Like,
them on the ground. These are the rubber bullets they used. The
mm,
earplugs. Oh, it was
look at the mass
terrible.
destruction. You can see all the bullets that they've been firing at the crowd right here.
I remember I saw I saw a page basically, and it went over all the deaths that happened during the BLM and Antifa riots in 2020. I think it came out to be like 60 or something.
Oh, I mean, yeah, like, well, those were justified though, because they were looking at systemic racism and they were taking down the machine that is America and all of our injustices. So the machine should excuse them for sure because
Wait a
those
minute.
were valid.
Did Biden say this? This is on the second. This is today. He says to a reporter, "I'm not going to answer negative questions. It's 4th of July." And it's the
Yeah,
second.
he says this shit all the time. He's fucking useless. I
Huh.
mean, he doesn't have to do that. Like America's racism. I mean, I'm the president and I can't find anything to actually like change any of this. But America's racism.
There's,
Fucking
yeah, no, it's dumb. Did you see this about the Olympic sprinter lady that actually was a lady? To my surprise.
Oh no.
So this woman got banned for failing a pot test.
Really?
Yeah, she basically, this woman, Sha'Carri Richardson, she's gonna be in the Olympics, right? She's the fastest woman in America, I guess, and she said she was smoking pot because her mom had just died, and she was doing that, to cope with it. And like, I'm like, I can understand that, doing drugs, your mom
Sure.
passes. That's like, I'm not gonna fault her for that, but like, I'm like. Of all, like, the shit, like, aren't they allowing men to compete in women's events this year at the Olympics? Or has that not happened yet?
I'm not aware if it's happening to them yet, but
Right, and I'm like, wait a minute. You imagine the testosterone levels on, like, an MTF competing with women? And you're gonna kick this lady out because she smoked pot? Like... Like, don't understand. Like, I don't like marijuana. I don't support anyone doing marijuana or anything, right? But like, maybe the people with abnormally high levels of testosterone should not be allowed in the ladies' competitions, and maybe you give the pothead a pass, right? But yeah, I was talking to my dad because I went over there and I had some steaks today, and I was like. I was trying to think, like, why this would be even a thing. You get, busted for doping. And I thought maybe pot, like, covers up, like, better in performance-enhancing drugs, maybe? Maybe it's, like, just so prevalent in the system that, like, it makes the test only come up with, like, a pot. Diagnosis. Like, that's the only reasonable thing. But Lotus is correct. The Japanese are very intolerant towards drug use. It's one of the reasons I like being there.
Sure. Well, I mean, you can have that, and like that's something to say. But like, also, you're looking at people that are like they're like performance vehicles at this point. You can't put normal gas into these things. Like even if you can manage to smoke pot, like their diets and things like don't allow for these sorts of like this. They're under such scrutiny, and they are such high performing things. The stress in and of itself, I could understand them trying to smoke pot. But then it's like you add the stress of like losing a loved one, some other things. It's like, yeah, no,
like,
I can.
I'm sympathetic to this person, but like on the other hand, it's like this happens literally once every 4 and now 5 years. Yeah, that's once every 4 years. It's the biggest event for people in your field. Like, like you don't. As as like an Olympian, like you don't get many attempts to do these events. Like your prime is like 10 to 20 years at best if you're lucky, right? Like you get 4 or 5 of these. If that,
you can patch yourself up. I mean, it's true. If you can patch yourself up to like make these sorts of things, and it's like, oh well, I mean, I'd be too stressed. I wasn't sleeping. I wasn't doing these sorts of things, and it's like, oh yeah, I used. I mean, I smoked some weed to help me get over some of this shit. Smoke the fucking weed. Like this shit. I mean, the amount of the amount that weed would help you in a medalist situation for track and field, was it? It's so. I mean, it actively works against you. I would be shocked if anybody was like, "Oh yeah, well, I mean, it's not blood doping. This isn't fucking Russia. Like, piss off. Get off this person."
Very, very different situation. It's just like, oh come on, guys, don't be absurd. But whatever. For me, it's like it's women's sports. I don't really care.
True.
It's kind of like it's a human interest story. But like me, whatever.
Well, it shows one of these things where it's like, okay, well, y'all are saying something, you're ruling something. I can see how you'd get there, but maybe think about it a little bit. I need to grab some water, but I sent you a relevant image. Yeah, fascinating.
Amazing. That's fucking hilarious. All right, before we bring in TV's Will Heron, I don't know what he'll be here to talk about, but we'll discuss with him in a sec. I do have some very, very disturbing news to bring up. So we all remember Ashley Babbitt, right? 14-year veteran from San Diego, murdered by Capitol Police, right? Fed? Hello? Oh, Fed is muted. Fed? I know, Chris, I know. Fed is still muted. Fuck. Fed AFK'd. You're not wrong, Karn. It is hilarious. Didn't he just say he was going to get some? He did. I'm a terrible listener. That's on me. Like many terrible listeners, like TV's Will Heron, I am also a terrible listener. But when Fed gets back, we'll address this story, and then we'll drag you in. We'll drag you kicking and screaming and tar and feather you, TV's Will Heron. But we will get to that once Fed gets back. You do elevator music. You listen to wisdom. Oh, we'll have some wisdom to drop on you, TV's Will Heron. Wisdom. Lots of wisdom to drop on you. Who could fill this empty air? No one will fill this empty air, okay? We're gonna have a moment of silence for Kiryu Coco's final stream because I'm very sad. Regardless. It was magical, it was special, and it's fucking tragic that her career is being cut short because fuck China. But oh well. She probably has greener pastures elsewhere. I just didn't want to have to wait to find said greener pastures, but oh well. You'll wait. You're damn right you're gonna wait, TV's Will Heron. You'll wait while I berate you. Because you are a disgusting, filthy, subhuman journalist. You are less than a prostitute, as the Romans said. Alright? You simply serve the needs of those in power. Your job is to put people in fear, make them amenable to misinformation. You are there to control. You do not expose any dangerous truths or information. All you do is serve as a mouthpiece for the regime. Nothing more. Nothing more than that. You are there to make us weak, compliant, and disgusting. And the worst part is you know it. Know what you're doing, but you refuse to not do it because you don't love freedom at all. Like you can't respond but be berated. Oh, you'll have a chance to respond, TV's Will Heron. Once Fed gets back, and I go over this much more important story, which unsurprisingly has talk about journalists' dereliction of duty, you will get a full opportunity to respond, Mr. TV Heron. You will. What happened to Flo Euphoria? That's a good question. I imagine he's just busy tonight. You know, Flo always sounds like he's got like 10 kids with him whenever he's like on stream. It's like, Flo, keep your munchkins down. Lock your munchkins out of the room. Stop doing pot. No, COVID did not get Flo Euphoria. And COVID also did not catch Flo. That would be bad because Flo is a friend. Big friend. Wait, TV's Will Heron left the green room. What? What? What a scumbag. Doesn't even stick around. I bet you jumped over to your real friends on the chill stream. That's what you did. Yeah, see, he couldn't handle the heat. We have begonned the journalist. He has been expelled, expunged from the 110th Discord server. We got him. We got him! Man, Fed is taking a while to get said drink. But thank you, TV's Will Heron, for giving me a suitable amount of entertainment. Be-ratting you? Wait, did he actually say be-ratted, not be-rated? What does it mean to be be-ratted, Lotus? Does anyone know what it means to be be-ratted? Is that like someone puts a rat that just wants to be on your head? What is that? I myself am baffled. Oh, I had this story queued up for Fed, and of course, he steps away for 5 minutes. Damn it all. Well, then we'll... Oh, this would have been a good story to go over with TV's Will Heron then. Oh, well. So the Biden White House is going to deploy Delta variant response teams across the U.S. to communities with low vaccination rates. Well, prepare to be disappointed, America, because 47% of America is fully vaccinated against, well, I wouldn't say vaccinated because the mRNAs are not vaccines. Let's just say 47% of America have some form of preemptive COVID treatment, which its efficacy is dubious, to say the least, being that you can still catch it. And the only claim made of these vaccines is that they will simply reduce the symptoms, not reduce the spread, not reduce the ability for people to, catch the dreaded COVID destroyer at all. Regardless, the Biden administration, as they are now, they are sending out teams to try and convince people to get vaccinated. Why? They're using officials from the CDC, the Department of Health and Human Services, and they're using FEMA. So they're going to send FEMA, the DHS, and the CDC to go convince people to get vaccinated. Man, that's a snap team of people that left-wing plague squads, basically. The plague doctors are here to convince you to get vaccinated. Let's see. But this is the first time. So they're focused on this Delta variant. So, as a reminder, the Delta variant is a variant of COVID that's supposedly breaking out. Hey, Johnny, what's up? Breaking out and might have vaccines might, by the way, have limited effects on the Delta variant at all. Oh, wow. Rand Paul put out a pretty base tweet on this. He said, "Don't let the fearmongers win. New public England study of Delta variant shows that the death rate of the Delta variant is 0.08% in unvaccinated people." So they showed 44 deaths out of 54,000 people. So that would mean your chances of dying to this Delta variant, this deadly, amazing thing that everyone has to be shut down again, everyone's got to get vaccinated for, apparently. Less than 1 in 1,000 are your odds of dying. Now, this doesn't mean that there weren't pre-existing conditions. This doesn't mean that they didn't possibly have autoimmune disease or diabetes or some other condition or, horrible health. No. None of that was present. But only 44 people died. You could have been 100 years old with it. You were counted. You could have been diabetic. You were counted. All that. And this is what they're doing their massive vaccination push to deal with. Wow. Well. Oh, gosh. Very, very disturbing. Disturbing and unfunny, but thus we are here. Go get myocarditis. Go get acute heart conditions as soldiers. Go do all that. Young men out there who are highly likely to survive. Go out there, risk your health to these experimental conditions. Fucking hilarious. Man, Fed, you get a Notify NYC alert that says the variants of COVID-19 are circulating in New York City. Get the vaccine to protect yourself, loved ones, and community. I believe Johnny Israel was saying that, the Delta variant was resistant to the vaccine treatments. So, even what they're saying about, oh no, you need to get vaccinated for this condition. Even then, it's not even working. What's the point? It's not working. Why would you get it? Amazing. Yeah, no, it's not even working. And they're saying, oh, you got to get vaccinated for this variant. It's it doesn't even work on the variant. What are you talking about? Good fucking times. Like, get vaccinated, it's the previous variant because there's a new variant. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, by the way, it's completely dropped off. This variant has completely dropped off. It is not doing a job. New variant, therefore vaccine for old variant because reasons. Yeah, more or less absolutely correct. Why would we do that? So, while we wait for Fed to come back, did everyone see this story? There is a 41-year-old Bitcoin billionaire that died in a mysterious drowning death. Romanian Bitcoin billionaire. Vino! Looks like the crypto community kicked Romanian Bitcoin billionaire. He died suddenly at 41. Let's see. Early adopter of Bitcoin left behind $2 billion in Bitcoin after drowning off the coast of Costa Rica. He was swept away by the current and died on the spot. Yeah, that's right, guys. Guy with $2 billion of Bitcoin just swept away by the coast. Magically swept away by the coast. And, oh my gosh, his family doesn't have access to his digital assets. Suggested that the reported could be lost forever. Amazing. And John McAfee, a significant amount of Bitcoin might be lost forever. Well, that's great if you own any Bitcoin because less on the market. Just drown. It's not exactly. It's not a classic mob death at all. They called him the father of Bitcoin toxicity. He said in one of his posts, Bitcoin is fate. It operates completely outside of any human agency. For all you know about Nakamoto, Bitcoin might well have created itself. He might even say he left all of his Bitcoin in one piece. It's there, Lotus, for you to find in the cryptogram line. You just have to look for it. Bitcoin can kill your friends and all the people you respect. It can poop in your drink and rape your pets. If lightning strikes where you sit, whether you feel a warm, cozy sort of love or the most burning hatred imaginable is strictly irrelevant. Electricity stays. What the fuck? Oh, man. If I could play copyrighted music, I would probably read one of his tweets and play the theme song for the original One Piece behind it. But that's not happening. His death is the most significant in Bitcoin's history since the passing of Hall Finney. They dropped the Bitcoin in the lake with their guns. Yeah, more or less. That's fucking hilarious. Man. What about the Bitcoin? Think about it. Yeah, well, rest in peace, you crazy bastard. Meanwhile, apparently, there's a new domestic terror law that Mr. Biden is putting out that says police are going to target Americans for their ideological beliefs and behaviors. Ideological beliefs and behaviors. Oh boy. Oh boy! I'm looking forward to this. So this is Ricardo Vazquez Garcia from Homeland Security described what happened. A lot of progress made by the U.S. government in dealing with the threat posed by foreign terrorist organizations, in particular dealing with the way those organizations operated, the way they recruited individuals, the way they communicated, the way they developed plans, the way they saw to introduce operatives into the domestic environment, the way they sought to recruit people here domestically, Cohen said. I think it is safe to say that the U.S. created quite a robust counterterrorism capability. The challenge is the threat we face today is significantly different than the ones we faced after September 11th. Imagine that. Imagine our heavy-handed response to September 11th. And that there could be blowback of any kind. Imagine. Targeting people for their ideological beliefs? So let's see what they say about this. What did they say? Former DHS head. What we mean by that, yes, the motives and ideological beliefs are important as part of the analytical process, but the threat tends to come from individuals who have a very superficial understanding of the ideological belief system and they use it as the validation for an act of violence, but they do have shared behavioral characteristics. Now, wait a minute. They can't steal your money if they already have it? What you call brow so low it's high? So what they're saying is that all of these people are just, they're faking it. They're faking their belief in these systems and ideological just because they want to commit violence? What? Are they really saying that all these domestic terrorism incidents are because they don't believe in their cause and they just want to commit violence? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? The people just, what? Like, I was gonna go commit violence, but I need to justify it. I need to justify it because I don't believe in this. What the fuck? Alright, that's so stupid. I can't even. I actually can't even. That's fucked. Alright. Where is Fed?
We
thank
our violence. Yeah, no, sorry. I felt like shit for like a minute there. And so
I had a headache
realized
earlier today.
I burnt the first like food thing that I was making, and I was like, oh no. So I ate burnt food nonsense, and now I'm like eating a little bit more than I should, and it's fantastic though. I feel worlds better. But
well,
yeah, no, I mean, of course,
now that you
our political dissidents don't believe in what they're
exactly right. Like they just have a superficial understanding, right? That's why they blew up a building, right? Oh no, they didn't because they don't do that.
Well, we know better than they do about their so-called political statements. So thank God we're here to be the arbiters of truth.
Ugh.
Jesus Christ.
Well, are you ready to be infuriated, Fed?
You know, that's where I live my life right now. Sure.
Well, hey Box, what's up? Also, so
Hey,
you remember Ashley Babbitt, right? 14-year veteran from San Diego, served in the Air Force, for a long time, murdered at the Capitol by, Capitol police officers, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. Her name was Ashley Babbitt.
Yes. So, here's the thing.
The one who died of a fentanyl overdose.
No, calm down. Calm down, Vito. No, she did not die of a fentanyl overdose.
I saw that and I laughed really hard. I was like, every once in a while, this guy makes a fucking beautiful joke. That was one of them. That was great.
Yeah. So, no. Obviously, journalists have been, not very interested in her killer, but, because, he's murdered this, protester. Not really a story important to talk about, right? They were breaking the law, and obviously we're not allowed to feel any sympathy for anyone that breaks the law, right? Like, people that might, hold a pregnant woman at gunpoint or use fake money to rob a small business. No, we can't feel any sympathy for them, right?
Oh, well, she was perpetuating political insurrection, and she was doing a whole bunch of things,
obviously criminal,
not just trespassing on public property and that kind of thing.
Right. So very interesting developments in this story. The most interesting, of course, is that cop's name is still not known. Person that killed a protester, fiery but peaceful protester. Still not known, but allegedly, that Capitol policeman may have been in former Vice President Mike Pence's security detail.
Fascinating, huh?
Fascinating, isn't it? Imagine. Right? Imagine! He just, security detail went and murdered a woman.
We don't know who it was. We just have photo evidence of who it was, and we're currently being sued.
Oh yeah, no, Fed. The Capitol building has no cameras at all. There are no. It's not one of the most, one of the most recorded buildings in the world. No. You
They
know,
only
there's
worked on the outside of the building at that point. All the guards on the inside had some warm milk besides that guard. Everyone else was asleep.
yeah, they
Mr.
fell
Epstein, I
asleep.
mean Ashley Babbitt, who took her own life with a gun in the neck and just bled out in the crowd because she was a wicked insurrectionist. But did you see this cop outside who died of a? Oh, I mean,
He died 4 days
never
later
mind.
of an unrelated incident.
Turns out hospital cameras caught that, and whoops. Yeah, but
Mhm.
so much violence on the other side. Those 4 people. I mean, one person. I mean, that. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing how that story rolled out.
5
Dick bags.
months.
Dick
Oh,
bags
6 months now.
everywhere.
We still don't know the killer's name.
Well, that's why
Imagine.
they're being sued over that. That's why her husband is suing for that police officer's details, and then they're gonna do a wrongful death suit. And absolutely believe
Wrongful
in that.
death.
'Cause, I mean,
What's a
It's just like
rightful
she got
death? Like,
murdered.
is a rightful death when like the father of a victim of like a rapist goes and murders him? Is that a rightful death? Like, I'm curious. Like, wrongful death implies there's a rightful death, right?
Well, I mean, I don't know if I use rightful, but yeah, no. I mean, it's like oh, he died in a pistol duel. That's why we need to bring those back. I mean,
I'm down for
just
dueling.
challenge
I mean, I'm
some
not
people
gonna
to
get in a
pistol
duel, but
duels.
I'm down to legalize dueling. Although I would prefer like trial by combat, you know? Like I know Game of Thrones is out of vogue, but I just want like dudes with broadswords, you know, deciding their political disagreements.
I would much rather that actually. At
You
this
know,
point.
just like I challenge you! By the gods, it is my right!
I want it for all walks of life. I want Will Heron to be able to sue by trial by combat to get into MSNBC or wherever the fuck he wants to and give whatever news he needs to. And we just can hear about El Paso all day, every day. Not even from like wherever the fuck they're talking about. No national news. Just Will Heron news. Where he talks about murdered children and how he didn't help all these burning children and like little house fires, all that. I just want to hear about that. So
Yeah,
I
tell
believe
about that
we should
as
all
you
be able
get
to-
in a pistol duel.
Meritocracy by the sword. Let's go.
I want people to have an excuse to learn how to use this Zweihander again, you know? Like, that's all I want. Can we have that?
Zweihander's cheat. Mm-mm. If I know anything about Dark Souls, Zweihander R2 is bullshit. You hit people from like a fucking light year away. It's cheating. They fucking you
Every
can get 'em in
decision in
the
life should be
unlock.
decided by a Dark Souls related.
There you go. Just fucking shitty net code. Just shooting up behind somebody, randomly backstab them from the front. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, sorry, bud.
You know, the
Democracy.
favorite meme I ever created, Fed, that would never got any appreciation in its time, was that there's a GIF of like a shopping cart being returned, and I just put the Dark Souls humanity restored over it.
I like that one. You did that?
Yeah, I put that together. I was just
That was a
like,
good
oh,
one.
I like this. I was just like, I was out shopping, and I was like, wait a minute, I can do this. It's like this is so easy. Why haven't I seen this before?
Yeah, I didn't know you did that one. That one's actually.
Yeah, no,
like,
I didn't
remember laughing
steal
at
that one. I made that one. I was like, I want to make this. So I was like, okay, go find a transparent that says humanity restored. All right, go find a return shopping cart. Bada bing, bada boom. I mean, there's a lot of components of gunpowder you'd have to wipe from existence, Johnny, because we'll just create it again.
Well, that's one of those problems where it's like, maybe we can have some hard evidence about gunpowder and things like that. Maybe we have them for other things, but fuck them. We've got
Yeah.
the facts on our side, though. It's definitely just kill all the babies. Go for it.
Yeah.
Scientifically a-okay. Also,
So-
kill grandma. Also, kill
No,
everybody
no.
else that you know. Kill the job, kill the economy.
Only kill grandma to save the stock market. Hold on. What are you,
Mm.
some kind of monster?
Well, I was overreaching a bit there. I'll draw it back. Maybe just kill grandma if you're in New York. And
Grandma,
then
no!
Everywhere else. Well, it's just like, that thing where it's like you catch a kid and they're like eating a piece of cake and the rest of the cake's in front of them and you're like, hey, don't eat the cake. and they like look at you for a second, and then they just start eating the cake as fast as they can. And you're like, oh god damn it. That's always what I imagine when it's like you try and like talk
Lotus
to
says,
people
"Did
about
Feds
stats.
suddenly get based?"
Well,
Based on what, Lotus?
I have gotten my little bit of sleep and a little beside myself, so sure.
So, were there any
Yeah.
stories you wanted to talk about this week, Fed?
My week was fucked. I can't remember shit that happened this week. I worked all last week into this week. I haven't taken a day off yet, and I had a whole bunch of other stuff happen, and I couldn't tell you what happened to save my fucking life. I tried to tune into the kill stream twice. Saw Bam Bam go after Ryan Dawson. That was
Based.
fucking hilarious. Yeah, it was pretty good. 'Cause I didn't know that guy was such a prick, but apparently he's just a prick.
But the Feds did 9/11, okay? I've got all the
Well-
details.
Well, because I mean, he did the whole like, yeah, I reported McAfee and fuck that guy, and it's like, oh, okay, well, that's kind of a dick move. Why'd you do that?
Well,
It's like, he's a
my favorite
rapist.
part about that whole thing is like the Feds killing people is the worst thing ever. 9/11 is terrible. All right, hey Feds, go kill this guy. What?
Oh yeah, and it's like, wait, what? And it's like, oh yeah, he's a pedo rapist, and it's like, okay, so you go through all your evidence for all these other things, and rightfully so.
What's your
Like,
evidence?
where's your
Him
evidence
say
for this?
his evidence is
And
like,
he's like,
well, no, literally his evidence is like John McAfee a tweet saying, yeah, I dated 17-year-olds. Like that's his evidence.
God, kill this man.
I
Kill this
know,
man.
I know. This is the worst thing ever. My gosh. And I just want to say,
anybody.
Fed, I just want to say, when the age of consent becomes 21, I disavow all trysts I had with 19 and 20-year-olds. And when the
There
age
you
of
go.
consent becomes 25, I disavow any trysts I had with 21, 22, 23, and 24-year-olds. That definitely never happened.
And
Okay.
anytime you anybody who's like 20 and went to Australia and drank a beer because their legal drinking age is 18,
Japan's
death
legal drinking age
penalty.
is 20 as well.
Well, death penalty for anybody who drinks under the age of 21.
I just want to get out
Absolutely.
ahead of this right now, you know. All those 21, 22, and 23 and 24-year-olds I had sex with, that didn't happen.
It's the only
just
responsible thing to do.
Yeah, I'm just getting out ahead of this, you know, because when the age of
you're just
consent
being
becomes
consistent,
25.
Yeah. Yeah. It's absolutely not going to come out in the future that it's like,
Yeah,
oh
no,
yeah. a lot
I'm
of
just
people
I'm
that
just getting
break
ahead
those
of this,
laws
you
are-
know.
Mhm.
Once everyone's sterile and we've determined that, you know, fertility's not important for having kids, you know, it's like it'll happen.
Your Honor, just disregard my entire laptop of evidence of where I'm talking to
Exactly.
people that are like, I'm related to and are way underage, but 17-year-olds, this is despicable. How dare
Yeah,
you?
exactly. You've crossed a
Thank you,
line
Mr.
that cannot be
Politician.
crossed, sir.
Appreciate it. I just thought it was very fascinating to hear that man buckle under like the simplest of questions, and it was like, again, to her credit, she just asked a real simple question. She said, "Huh, okay, why would you go after this guy, and where's your evidence for it?" And it's like, "Oh, well, he's a pedo." And like, I heard it, I knew about it. And it's like, "Oh, you heard and knew about it and didn't do anything before this point."
Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
It didn't do
I-
anything. Yeah.
I had friends and family who knew him. It's like, huh?
What?
That's
Friends and
interesting.
family.
Yeah, apparently Ryan Dawson had like what was it? His dad and his uncle knew him to some extent, according to him. And it's like, maybe you're full of shit. Maybe, and it's rightfully so. If you say this, you're
I
like,
mean, is that why he
It
moved
seems
to a
like you-
country where the age of consent is 12 if you're 18 or younger?
well,
You know.
that's a little interesting in and of itself. I don't know if I agree with that one. Well, I mean, the consent law. I do agree that he did move there, but I mean, he
Lotus will
definitely
only
hasn't ever
bust
been
inside
pissed.
artificial wombs with the most suitably
There you
engineered
go.
embryos.
Hey man, I will only replicate myself on cellular DNA levels as long as it's in a space freighter where we get to torch the botched versions of my clones. Right? That's right. There you go.
Absolutely.
As long
perfect.
as it says kill me first. And then
David.
you can throw it into the incinerator. If not, it must suffer through its life.
It's perfect, David. It's perfect.
I love it. I love it. Yeah,
Amazing.
I just thought it was very illuminating because like I never really had a problem with Ryan Dawson, and he was just a complete dick bag. I was like, wow, this guy
So
kind of sucks.
basically, effectively, Card Ryan Dawson was like, when John McAfee died, he was like, I ratted him out to the feds. Good riddance, another pedo dead. Look how based I am.
Oh, but guys, I was just drunk when I did that, but I'm gonna double down tomorrow about it on Twitter. It's like, oh, weird flex, but all right. It's like,
Well, right,
I mean,
so, but like he claimed, like I ratted him out to the feds. It's like, isn't it known he was sitting in a Spanish prison? Or I guess when he visited Spain, he's saying he ratted him out when he got caught, right?
yeah, that's what I'm assuming. And like he was also like, oh well, it's also the case that he wasn't in like he had some claim about like he wasn't where he was uh reportedly at, and like he was posting from like a different known location, and it was so true. It was just easy. You could look it up, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I just,
mean, like for what it's
I'd have to
like.
go
Wait a
back over
minute.
it, but it was just.
You tell me
It's some
international
horse shit.
police needed like some random internet spur, hiding out in Japan to tell them where someone that's got $4 million of back taxes is?
Yeah, it's it's really
kind of-
it's really questionable. I mean, you kind of look at some of these things.
Kind of what's the word? Incredulous.
Oh, that's a good word for it. Yeah, it's almost as if this guy's full of shit. That's the way that I'd put it. And I mean, good on him. He's very good at
But
like,
Fed, you don't
repeating-
understand. He took up such a dangerous position. Like, do you imagine how brave he had to be to take up that position? That he doesn't like pedophiles.
Stunning and
Like
brave.
what? Stunning and brave.
Stunning and
Amazing,
brave.
right? Like, could you imagine how dangerous that position is to take in this day and age? Just imagine, like the sacrifices, the career opportunities he must have lost for having that position. Like, oh, so brave, so brave.
You know, the real thing that makes him super brave is after any time somebody accuses him of being some kind of cuck who rats people out and says like, yeah, you're kind of a piece of shit for doing this, saying like, oh, you're a pedo apologist. I don't think anybody was looking at McAfee and saying, one, he's a pedophile, but two, we need to apologize for it. I think most people are questioning him on the fact that, like, whoa, what is this? What was your reasoning for this? And it's like, oh, he's a pedo. And it's like, oh,
Well,
what's your evidence
I
for
have
that?
people that know him.
Hearsay. I had the coconut line. He said something like that, where it's just like random hearsay from like people that are around
Wait,
him.
coconut
But then they
line?
weren't even. It's some weird fuck. It's like it's something like where it's just like random talk from like people in the town where it's like, oh, they saw this person over there. Well, how do you know it's that person? Oh, well, they know them personally. And it's like, oh, okay, well, weren't you saying he wasn't in the place that he was purported to be in? And he had some very interesting things to say, but the most fascinating one was he called everybody pedo apologists. When I think when you think John McAfee, pedo doesn't come to mind. So why would you be a pedo apologist if you're like, why did you like assist in trying to get this man killed? What's going on
Which
there?
I mean, did he even do that, or is he just like?
Oh,
is he
no,
doing?
He's full of shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, is he
He's
doing
full of
like the?
shit.
Oh man, I was so cool, man. In high school, like I threw the ball like 50,000 feet, man. I was amazing. You know, like the the kid who claims he did all this bullshit and definitely didn't do that bullshit.
Well, that was the thing. Is it's like I get that you're like you're a Wikipedia page and you got a real good refresh rate. You can come back to that and you can bring up some of these things that you have on there. Good on you, sure. That's nice, but why are you making this so personal? Like, what about this makes it so you have to attack people? If anything, if you're like a neutral arbitrator, you'd say, oh yeah, well, I mean, he was a pedo, so that's why I did it. And then when somebody says, is he really a pedo? And say, well, yeah, my sources say that. And then anybody who like pushes you on that, you should just say like, well, these are the facts I've been looking at, and like I think
Well,
this is.
I mean, the other thing
behavior,"
is
instead
like
of
if you
calling them
had that
pedo
information, like it's not gonna like dox your source. Just be like, oh, here you go. You know, here's the
apologists. Yeah. Oh, almost like you
here's the
should release
pictures of
it.
him here. Here's the evidence. Like, I mean, like it's not. You're not gonna burn a source, like, oh, here's the evidence, right? Like, you could blur out your source's name, right? You can responsibly report shit like that, like they do it all the time when they make up stories in the media. Like, you can handle it, right? Because you know all the facts, but Oh well.
Well, it's one of those things where you hear them a lot, and like it's one of those traps that people fall into, and I think there's a decent amount of the kill stream people that fall into this because like even Walrus went on there. Walrus was went on before like Flo
Bams.
went like yeah, well, and Flo went on there too, and Flo was just like I forget what Flo said. Flo said something really simple, and he's like, "It kind of sounds like you're full of shit." And he was like, "Fuck you." And he was like, "Well, that's my call. I'll see you later." It was something really simple. It's super funny. Like,
Kind of sounds like you're full of shit.
Yeah, it was great. But then like Walrus went on there trying to be like, hey, yeah, no, I know you've been on the thing, and like it's interesting, and like I like what you do, but this kind of seems like you're full of shit. And he was like, well, fuck you, guy. And it was just fascinating. Like a lot of people went on there like, sounds like you're full of shit. And then Dingo's was also amazing because so like Walrus went on there. He was kind of nice to him, and he does seem like an authoritative source where it's like you hear him and it's like, okay, yeah, he's talking about some real stuff here. And it seems like he just throws in like half truth / conjecture, and he like throws it in with the facts.
Like, that's the
It's
thing.
okay.
Like he usually seems like his 9/11 stuff seems really well researched. Seems like he did his homework on that. It's like, okay, thank you for providing this information. Then it's like you get to this and like you're claiming you condemned a man to death over this. Like I feel like you should have a bit more information backing this, right?
Yeah, no, it's as if maybe you should sound consistent. Maybe you should be consistent about these things.
No, I'm just saying, like, before you condemn
like,
someone
yeah.
to be killed by international sources, maybe, just maybe, maybe do show your work or something, like, please.
He definitely got a 0 on that problem. He might have gotten like 2 points for like answering it. No, he didn't get 2 points for answering it correctly. I'm trying to be too generous, this man. I don't think he even gets the 2 points for answering it correctly because I have no way of knowing. But he did not show his math on that one, and that was fascinating. And then Dingo again. Dingo, like when you get caught by Dingo. He's a crafty fuck. I'll give him that, but it was definitely hilarious when he went in there and he's like, "You fake your southern accent, fuck you." And it was like,
Wait, that's what he said to Dingo, that he fakes his southern accent?
No. Dingo went in there and he came at Ryan Dawson. He was like, "You say you're from this place," and like they joked around for a bit, and then Dingo was like, "Okay, well, all that aside, you fake your fucking accent every time you come in here."
He gave him the kraut. He did the kraut thing.
It was great. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of loved it. Like
He
it was one of those moments where
you
like,
fake your accent. Oh my god.
Well, it was true. Like I get the whole like the thing where it's like, yeah, I talk to some Southern people and it'll come out more than it won't. And like the longer I drink, sometimes that shit will come out. And like I can understand where Ryan was coming from, but he definitely he had like a wishy-washy accent the whole time, and then he totally like beefed up his accent after Dingo left, after just calling him a piece of shit. And it was like, okay,
Oh, man.
all right, you.
Well,
suck.
I think
it was very illuminating.
I think we've spent enough time on noted attention seeker. Yellow Lantern, sir. Tell me about the 4th Batgirl costume.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I'm kidding.
No.
Happy belated birthday. How was it, sir?
Oh yeah, how was your birthday?
It wasn't too bad. I guess I got to meet him. I actually ran into another family that I knew that was also celebrating a kid's birthday.
Oh,
It was
fun.
like they were literally like right behind our little expanded restaurant area.
Really?
Well,
Nice.
Yeah, that
Was the
sounds
kid having a
awesome.
good time? Were they not all wearing masks and terrified of the imaginary virus? Sorry, the COVID virus.
Yeah, the commie cough, as some
Yeah.
people like to call it.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's like we stopped doing that like months, even like before everyone else did. Like nobody really cared about it.
Today was the
Man.
first day that stores are saying that masks are optional for me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because it's like, for a while it was unvaccinated have to wear mask, vaccinated do not, and now it's unvaccinated recommend wear masks.
Oh
Slowly
man.
peeling it back. Although,
Anywhere
Well,
I
Gavin
don't have
Newsom's
a
got an
mask-
election he wants to win. I mean, that's
Right.
probably what's going
Well,
on.
anytime I don't have a mask, I'm just like, oh yeah, I was vaccinated, and I just walk into the place. I'm like, just bold as ever. And if anybody asks me, like, oh yeah, I got vaccinated, I'll get it right up in somebody's face. And it's like, where's your proof? And it's like, sorry, I left it in the car with my mask, you fuck.
Oh,
and just walk on. I don't care.
I'm waiting for someone to actually ask me, but like, one of the things when you live in California your whole life is that if you're just difficult and aloof, people will just submit to whatever you want, basically. It's kind of just it's just kind of the way of the Californian. It's like, no, I know this. It's like, look, even if like they were like trying to get on my ass for it, I would just be like, whatever, I'm vaccinated. Duh. Where's your proof? No. What the fuck are you gonna do? Check my records?
Yeah, well, it's that thing where it's like, oh, sus, and it's like, nah, fuck you. Like, I've done too. All right, listen here, baggage boy. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. I'm going to walk into this store. If you make a hubbub about it, then I'm going to talk to everybody about this. And it's that weird thing where it's like, this is the moment where I could be a Karen about this. I don't go into this thinking like, oh, I'm going to be a Karen. But it's like, I don't give a shit about this in the first place. I don't think I'm doing anything where I'm unreasonable and I'm in people's faces. When it was like, oh yeah, wear the mask, and like it was to do something to like make elderly people feel comforted. I did it just to like I didn't want to disrespect the elders, kind of thing.
Of course,
I did that.
the only people
Sure.
I see wearing masks are all ugly people.
Well, now it's the case. You're starting to see I'm starting to see just regular fucks being like, yeah, no, fuck that. I tend to see more women than men wearing masks, and it tends to be the dumpier shoppers are wearing them, and everybody else is like, nah, fuck that. And
I just walk around like a fucking retard and like smile at everyone, like, how you doing? How's it going?
And that's the thing, is it's just like, oh well, how do I act like where I'm not wearing a mask? It's like, oh my god, it's almost as if I was trained my entire fucking life to just not wear a mask. Jesus Christ! Yes, this is the normal mode of things. Don't look at me fucking sideways.
Don't Californians have more things to worry about than these, like, I don't know, the LAPD accidentally blowing up a fireworks stash they meant to safely detonate?
Yeah.
What a
sure,
shit
it's
show.
hell, Yellow Lantern, but it's home.
Wait, yeah. Pay heard that. I was talking to her that night, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I heard a fucking boom." And I was like, "Really?" And she was like, "Yep." And check, lo and behold, you hear the whole thing goes down. And you're like, "Wow." I guess Pay's close enough in proximity to actually experience that from wherever she's staying at. Fascinating.
I know. Yeah, it's one of those. You're just like, oh yeah, that. If people tell you like, oh, that totally happened, and I'm like, yeah, it probably definitely happened. Why do I know it happened?
It's one of those things. I mean, well, it's you see these things all around where it's like, oh shit, well, maybe this building didn't just collapse out of nowhere. Maybe we knew about all these shitty standards this whole time, and we knew that the garage was collapsing in on itself for a while, and we have it on video. But like, fuck it. Just like, what, 150 people need to get rid of them. Fuck it. We don't want to have to report this sort of thing.
I mean,
yeah, the building in Florida. Holy shit, that was like something out of a disaster movie.
We had also some. I mean, there was a bridge collapse that happened a few years ago, and near the Miami University, because it wasn't well built, and it like collapsed and killed a few people. Like, it fell on traffic. So there's a lot of these condos that were built in the 1970s and 80s weren't exactly, they're like the Soviet Brezhnev or something. They look like.
Wait, mate. They weren't built to code?
Mate.
Whoa.
Sir, please.
Well, they were built cheaply. They were not. I mean, they weren't like the more extravagant hotels you'd see like in the old 1920s or 30s.
True.
Shocked, I say.
Amen. As long as we don't go back and we figure out that women built them from scratch and they weren't made of women, by women, for women, it's men's fault. They're absolutely terrible, and we can blame.
Well, yeah, as you probably got. So yeah. Anyway, Ghost. Yeah, for people who don't know, that what he hit me with, the In the news over the week, Batgirl got another redesign in the DC Comics. That's
Wait,
the
what?
reason
Really?
why.
I was just
Yeah.
making this shit up.
Wait, you didn't know?
No, I was literally making this shit up.
You can't write this stuff.
Oh my gosh.
wait.
Is this one stunning and brave and proud?
Oh.
I sent it to Max, but it's basically like a mix between the second and the third one.
Oh
Lotus, stop!
How did you? Yeah, let me put it.
You can't write this shit. You cannot write this. Reality is just collapsing in on
The
itself.
simulation has broken.
I mean,
it's true.
That's why she was like trending on Twitter for entertainment. It was like, wait, why is Batgirl trending? Oh, they made another costume of hers.
Wait, it's not trending because that shitty show ended, and it's like
Wait.
abysmally.
The Batgirl
one?
show, the really
Isn't it-
terrible.
Yeah,
We
is
did-
it Batgirl? Is that Batgirl?
No, that's Batwoman.
Oh,
okay. Well, she's a piece of shit. That
So basically,
show's
the difference
fucking
between
awful.
Batgirl and Batwoman is that Batwoman was not invited to Epstein Island. Batgirl was.
No,
Well,
the two. Well, originally,
Sorry, Wayne
everyone
Island.
knows-
Whatever. It's a weird universe.
All right, well,
Well,
I'll redesign my scowl for that. Thank
the
you.
original Batwoman was created, as well as there was a different Bat hyphen girl. That there's actually a difference between that one and the modern. Yes, they were created as love interests.
Not hymen. Got it. Okay, continue. Sorry.
Yeah, so like for those of people who are imagining this is with subtitles, the Batgirl from the original Golden is going to have like a hyphen between Bat and Girl, and the current one does not. That's just if you're out there.
Wait,
wondering.
what?
Yeah, that's how they spelled it. That's literally how they make it like a distinction between the old one and the character introduced in the Silver
Here's
Age.
what I don't understand, Yellow Lantern. Okay.
Who
Like-
the fuck cares about Batgirl? That's what I don't understand. Sorry. I
Wait,
had to interject real quick.
But like the whole obsession with pronouns, can they even use Batgirl anymore? Should it be like Bat they now? Like, is Batgirl even allowed anymore in modern comics?
Cancel her.
I mean, Grant Morrison doesn't even go by his. He calls himself they. And this was like the writer. This was the writer who defined like an era of Batman from like 2006 all the way up to just the tail end of 2013. But he was. It's the weirdest thing ever. Like he's like, he's like, I've always imagined myself like this, and I'm like, I don't buy it. I'm like, yeah, you're just trying to get social status points. I don't buy this.
What's his
want
social credit
She-Bat.
score?
Oh well.
I'm just imagining Dragon Ball. What's the score on his social credit score? I don't know. There's too many genders to read.
Oh, I saw the worst. Probably the funniest Kiwi Farm post about our trans men, women, and he had this meme. It's like, well, if they are, they have to be women because it means they still don't have any rights.
What the fuck?
Oh,
So, did you watch all of the Spencer and
Hello.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hello.
Maximus.
hey Max.
Oh,
Maximus,
yeah,
you're
I
just
sent-
in time
I
for
sent-
Batgirl.
I've been summoned.
You're just in time
You
for
saw
Batgirl talk.
the Batgirl signal.
I saw the Batgirl signal.
There's just a giant V in the sky. And you're like, ah,
So,
my time.
I'm still
what's up,
laughing.
guys?
Yeah, well, no. The funny thing is, Ghost brought it up. Like he brought it up unknowingly. That he basically said like an accidental truth. Like, how's the fourth design? I'm like, wait, how did you know that you had a redesign? Like, how did you
I
know
was
that?
guessing. It was too likely.
When will it end? When can we get like the sardonic? When can we get like hyperbole? Can we get that thing where we make fun of something and it can still just be a joke and not reality? Can we
No.
can we stop having that happen? It's making us all oracles just because of what is the funniest stupid thing to actually happen that's going to subvert expectation? And it's like it's literally just the formula for a joke and it doesn't end. It's amazing.
You want to
I
hear
don't know what
the
you're talking about.
So I bring this up. The funny thing is, the reason it was trending wasn't because of the, but apparently, like poor Tom Taylor, who is the current writer for the Nightwing comic in DC,
Oh, I know who
he
you're
got
talking about.
he got kind of black because he was hit by fans who were like, "Still, why is she still Batgirl? Why can't she be Oracle?" Or like, "I miss Stephanie Brown and Cassandra Cain. They should be Batgirl." And like, poor guy just got like became like the fall guy for that whole controversy and all that, you know. And it's like, like it's not up to him. I mean, like
Yeah.
DC's management's the one responsible for the character identities.
Well,
Is he
they're just
wrong
like
though? Like,
soulless fuck at this point. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. You were saying something, Max?
is he wrong though? Like, if we, if you think about it.
Thank you for elaborating. I appreciate that.
Oh, I don't. I mean, my knowledge isn't as I don't.
Encyclopedic.
It's not as extensive and encyclopedic.
Are you
Yeah,
not?
dude? Yes.
Oh my god! How dare you?
Well,
But-
so the way they're
Go
using
on.
Barbara now is it's sort of, here's an analogy. Like trying to learn a little bit of the Mongolian language. Currently, they're planning on.
Sorry, I can only do throat singing.
Yeah. Fuck yeah! Get me a 2-stringed bass. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I definitely did not just watch Marco Polo for the high quantity of attractive Asian women in it. That's not the
Oh
case
my
at all.
God.
I
What
was
that,
watching
like,
it to learn
fucking
about.
rock band. Did you see that thing? The rock band.
I think it's
It's
the Hue,
something
the
like
Hue.
that, yeah. But dude, the fucking lyrics, they have like the subtitled translated version. And like you read the lyrics and it's like, holy shit, dude, this is like a Mongolian nationalist song.
Fuck
Like,
yeah, it
traitors
is,
will
dude.
be destroyed.
Yeah,
Like,
dude.
fuck yeah, dude. They're gonna hunt you with an eagle. I like it. I like
yeah.
it. I'm down.
Well, all
The
I'm
word-
saying, Maximus, is I want to go acquire my wife on horseback with a bow and arrow. Okay, just gonna ride
True.
through.
War bride, dude. War
I'm
bride.
gonna
Wait,
ride
wait.
through the steppes and find the thickest, hottest woman I can, and be like, "You will bear 3 of my sons. Your
Max,
sister
what
will
was the
bear
line
2 of
from
them."
What was the line from Apocalypto earlier? I had to murder your.
I'm walking here.
No. Well, okay, that was amazing.
Dude,
No, it
that
was like
line-
No,
I
that
didn't-
was
I didn't know that.
Italilicto.
no, that
but
actually
you know what's
happened.
funny,
in
dude?
Apocalypto.
He said it in Apocalypto.
A giant
really?
tree falls down. A huge tree falls.
Yeah.
And the guy turns around. He says, "I'm walking here," but
In
like,
fucking
Mayan.
Aztec, in ancient Mayan or whatever, he's just like, "Waka." And the subtitle says, "I'm walking here."
Oh my god!
What the fuck? Did they really do that?
That was amazing. But the
It'd be funny if you just
what was
said
the
like, "I
line?
am walking." No, we're not
Well,
throat singing, Lotus.
What was the I had to murder your father. I murdered your father. Oh wait. Oh, it was talking to the kid that you had, and it's like, I had to murder your mother's father with this knife, something like that. But
Oh
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that wasn't a line from the movie. That was like
Yeah,
us
yeah,
doing
but, like,
commentary.
yeah.
He's
so that
like,
was-
"Here, son, take this knife. There's only
Oh.
one knife like it. This is it. I used it to kill your mother's father." It was like the son, the chief giving it to his son. He's like, "This is what I killed your mother's father with, and now I want you to have it."
It was so subtle. It took me a second, and I was like, "Oh, that
Oh,
was."
I laughed
brilliant.
immediately.
Yeah,
Son,
that
I
was
killed your
fucking
grandpa
amazing.
with this. Have it. Have this knife.
Oh, I love that movie, Gold Mine.
That movie's great, though. It's
Anyway.
Yeah, true.
legitimate. movie. Anyways,
Anyways,
So as I was saying, in the currently comics, they're having Barbara be Batgirl and Oracle depending on the situation. It's sort of like I said, Mongolian, for example. They're
Is she
learning
a
to use
stay-at-home
both the-
superhero as well as a superhero? She really can have
if
it
she's
all.
Mongolian, no, she
Mm,
travels
I
with the
was-
Horde. Thank you.
As I was
Continue.
saying,
Anyways,
for example, the Mongolian, they're going to use both the Cyrillic script as well as the traditional alphabet. So it's kind of like the analogous between both. Like they're going to use both this and that, and the same thing with Barbara. She can be both Oracle or Batgirl depending on the situation.
oh, I see. Okay, so what's happening here, Butters, is you're talking about the comic book, but you wanted to tie in that flex about you learning Mongolian. Is that what just happened? Because that's what I just heard.
Well, I mean, that was the simplest analogy that just popped into my head. But
You just wanted to tell us that you were learning Mongolian. We're impressed, Butters. Okay.
Fucking
Okay.
based.
and I like I said, I mean, I haven't been.
Yellow
I
Lantern, you're
haven't
now
been.
an honorary step Asian. Congratulations.
Well, I actually am. Actually, very little bit of my family DNA is Mongolian, so
The calls got around.
We all got a little rapist in us.
Not
Do
me.
you have a
The-
little
the
bit
one
of
that-
Genghis Khan in you?
I put the
Yes.
rapist in others.
yeah, it's the joke. It's like the one words no one wants to hear out of a Mongolian. It's "Watch out, Asia! We're going on another tour."
Because they're conquered.
Oh, that's what you.
You're lucky,
no,
Yellow
'cause they were
Lantern.
like yeah, they were like an imperial empire.
All I have is a little bit of Persian in me. That's all I've got.
Oh.
Well, and the slight amount of Jewish, but yeah, I've got just that tiny bit of Persian.
Well, maybe if you back up a little bit, you could have a little Italian in you too.
Well,
yeah,
my
all you
brother,
gotta do is back it up.
you know, it's funny. My brother got the Italian. I got the Jewish. None of the
I just heard
Italian
a-
came. None
I
of the
heard a little
Italian
bit of
came through to me, and
Hatzika.
none of the Jewish came through to my brother. Otherwise, we share like 99.2% DNA.
I've never analyzed how close I am to my sister, and nor do I want to know. Fascinating, though.
I think they just saw my profession, a financial analyst, and they were like, "Oh, okay, yeah, definitely, he got this." Which
Yeah, the
side?
girl I'm
Father's
talking to
side, Lotus.
now-
Father's side. Actually,
The girl I'm
the-
talking to now isn't Italian, but she doesn't have any Italian in her. But like, just keep.
Well, she can have
She
one
will
soon,
at some
right?
point soon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I heard that one coming as well.
Yeah, ironically, my Polish ancestry is where I get my 0.5% Jewish.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for the anyways, so we can find out what happens to Batgirl.
No, I think I don't want to drag the episode again. That was a bit too.
You don't want to
wordy.
drag us down the
Listen,
Batgirl loophole?
They were a little harsh on you, but we were enjoying it. I can tell you that much.
Absolutely.
I mean, I wouldn't be
Right.
keeping up DMs with you if I wasn't actually interested in it.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Super
it's-
Mario over here trying to court Eastern European Mario.
Marius.
Ooh. I just want to I want the Yellow Lantern playing on the 2-string bass with the fucking ram head on it. That's what I want. When can we get that? Do you know what the instrument is called, by the way? I have no fucking clue.
I know it's a Mongol.
What
Well, it's a
instrument?
Mongol.
It
He's
looks
talking
like a
about
double
the-
bass, but it's like it seems like it's somewhere between a double bass and.
Are you
like,
telling
like
me
a
it's a
classical
bass
one or a
guitar?
cello. Well, it's got like a fucking ram's head at the top. It's got two strings, and it uses like a bow. It's a fucking weird instrument, but
I believe
I can
it's actually called a there's actually a few of them. There's a yatka, yaktar, yakton, shrudendarga, or a bila. Those are some of the names of these instruments.
you
No,
know,
he's talking
if
about-
you just sorry.
The plucked one you think of, it's called the tushvur. Tushvur. That's what it's called.
Well, you can pluck them all, right? Like that's the string.
Gotta pluck 'em all.
Yeah.
The
Uh,
national instrument of Mongolia is called morin kur.
I always
Morning
assumed it
Cool.
was like the Mongolian throat because of all the throat singing.
Oh, I just figure it's like a long bow that you can
Yeah,
make a short bow. And it, just,
Long
it hits
bow.
one note, like
It's-
it does that specific thwack. It's tuned.
Yeah, it's or you should know this in English. It's called like the horsehead fiddle.
Oh,
That's what it's being
So it's
called.
called the Morin Kur or the Tov Shur.
you know,
It's like-
actually thinking about it, he did say that. Yeah, no, he knew.
Yeah.
Don't
I mean-
question. I don't question
Well,
his
I just like I
encyclopedic
heard it
knowledge.
and I was like, well, that's why I was like laughing. I was like, this is gobbledygook, but of course I don't know what the fucking language sounds like. But yeah,
well, that's
no,
what it does.
it does sound like gobbledygook. I agree.
Wait, no. Hang on a minute. That's not what I meant.
Oh
That's
well,
what you meant.
that's what I meant.
That's not true!
Mhm. No, wait a minute. So
Well, I
anyways.
mean, I get. Well, the thing is, I'd like to pick up the language because I can read the Cyrillic alphabet as well as understand what they're saying, somewhat of it. Because like it's a language. It's a little bit harder than Russian because there's 7 cases. There's a little bit different alphabet. This Cyrillic, it uses all the same letters, but there's a couple extra they threw in because of the Mongolian speech patterns. Like there's
Natural.
there's like 4 different versions of saying the word you. Like it's oo, e. Like those are all the ways you have to. And they're like different letters.
Yeah, one means like sandwich, and the other one means call the police.
One means sandwich. What?
It's crazy. Well,
Fuck! Is he saying sandwich or call the police? I don't know. I'm hungry.
The tonality of the throats.
It's like
like-
yeah, you see one syllable, and depending on the part of your throat you pronounce it with, it could mean little sister, but it also could mean help. There's a rapist.
Yeah, right.
I
It's
don't
weird how
know.
those things are connected.
Jen, is
It's
that
like,
you or is that a rapist? I don't know.
I still don't know what a Chinese keyboard looks like.
They just have like
5,000 characters. It's like a wall.
You see that one thing where like the dog is just smacking the keyboard and the guy like turns the fucking game off. The dog smacks it. That's what I imagine it's like.
Yeah.
Well, once you learn, I did like a deep dive in. You ever go like on a Wikipedia rabbit hole sometimes where you just get. It's basically why I'm good at Jeopardy and like why people want me on their team when we do trivia nights at bars because I go. On
Oh,
these
we should do a
fucking
trivia
Wikipedia
night. That could be
rabbit holes.
fun.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
I'm
pretty good
randomly
at that.
right about stuff. Yeah, I mean that would be interesting. But also I
But,
have
like-
heard of Ryan Dawson before, so yeah, I know about Wikipedia deep dives.
Mm.
You say goodbye to Coke. Did you guys say goodbye to Coco? By the way,
I
Who's
did.
Coco?
the
the
VTuber.
It was as hard for me, but yeah, no, it's.
I just say the one that's like
I can
butt plug.
take. She's the dragon one. She's the one who got in trouble because she said Taiwan was a country. No, Kanata's the gorilla. She lives with the gorilla. But no, she made $165,000 in super chats and had almost 500,000 concurrent viewers on it. I was watching the whole
was
thing.
That was the final stream she had.
That was her final stream. Yeah.
Holy shit! She made that on one thing.
One
Oh
night.
my god!
Oh yeah.
Holy fuck! Well,
Yeah.
there you go.
They did tell her though she could come back as like a guest or something, so she's not like completely gone. But
Did she age out of the program or did she just like grow up?
no, she just
You said no. Like wait.
no. So officially, she just kind of wanted to do other stuff.
Yeah,
Realistically,
so she grew up. Okay.
realistically, it's because they can't do business in China while she's still there.
Oh.
Because she said Taiwan was a country.
I joked, as I said, the joke. Man, China has forced more women out of gaming than Gamergate ever did.
It's true.
Eh.
It's true.
Ugh. Fuck Blizzard, by the way.
She graduated. She did graduate. That's the official term, but it's steeped in idol culture and like you basically when idols get too old they graduate, because it's like, well, look, you're not going to be hot that much longer, so let's just let you retire while you're still hot. That's normally what it is, but in this case, there's extenuating circumstances because she was only at this for less than 2 years. But-
When you guys talk about like anime and VTubers and shit, I feel like how Mountainwalk felt on that fateful night.
I know. On that fateful
get
night,
your- can we
you
get
say
your-
it. You say it like Mountainwalk and Heroed.
Well, it's like
Oh.
the capital insurrection,
boy.
quote unquote, where it's just like, oh yes, on that fateful day,
We almost
similar
lost
to
four that
9/11, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
Rising
when
is
they
correct.
died,
They are.
Jon Stewart
don't
is trying to
age.
like. Jon Stewart's trying to like rally for like mods that we lost that night. Fair.
That was the.
Well-
So
It's heavy.
I've actually never heard your opinion on what the Jon Stewart like thing that happened. Yellow Lantern. What are your thoughts on that?
What did he? Was it about him like doing an?
Well, it was like-
he wrote a new Captain America where he made him communist or something.
No. Jon Stewart went on Colbert and was like, "Yeah, the Lab Leak totally happened," and like Colbert was like seizing up because he was like, "Wait, what? No, wait, you can't. What?
Well,
We're saying this now?"
He pointed towards the logic of it. I was saying like, yeah, well, I mean, we just kind of have a lab in Wuhan, Just saying.
No. The novel coronavirus lab.
When he said there's a fucking chocolate leak in Hershey, Pennsylvania, what happened?
Oh, exactly.
And then they try to explain around the thing. He's like, dude, the name of the place is the Wuhan
novel
Virology
coronavirus lab.
Yeah.
You see, I
don't
buy this. I didn't buy this really sincere. This because, like I said, these people are cathedral operatives.
Well, let me actually explain my thoughts on it before you give your answer. I'll explain it in terms you'll understand. Jon Stewart is a high priest of this cathedral of neoliberalism, and he was out there telling he was telling his flock out there, listen, guys, this is the new orthodoxy. This is the new truth. We all have to accept it. That's kind of how I view it. Now
I
go
think
ahead.
he's outside of the cathedral, and that's why Stephen Colbert seized up, because Stephen Colbert is the cathedral, and Jon Stewart is a comedian in the traditional sense. He's not from the Trevor Noah era. He passed the torch to the Trevor Noah era without realizing Trevor Noah was going to be Trevor Noah.
Well, I think he passed the torch there because he wanted Trevor Noah to burn down the house, so everyone would say no one was ever as good as Jon Stewart.
I don't think he tried to kill the show. I think he fucking didn't know that this woke wave was coming, bro. I don't.
Oh, come on, guy! He had worked. Wait, Maximus. He had worked with Trevor Noah for years. He knew he was incompetent. He knew he would never make anything of himself.
No, he knew. Okay, one
even
knew
the
about
Young Turks. Even the Young Turks were talking shit about women and fucking saying the N-word and shit like that before Trump. Before Trump, nobody knew this shit was coming. Are you kidding?
Well, okay, so that's to say, like, I will agree that he's somewhat of an older bastard.
That's why Jon Stewart made those jokes, because he's still part of the old fucking Adam Sandler era of comedy.
No, you go too far. I can agree with you to a point, but he is one of the older people, but he still hides behind that fucking thing all the time where he says, "Oh, I'm just a comedian. Don't bother with what I'm saying." Yeah, no, he's still the guy that informs a shit ton of what people are thinking, and he's really trying to form the culture, and it's almost like he's going up to Congress and he's talking to them about a whole bunch of influential things. He talks to people every fucking night about them, but he's a little bit older when the rules used to be a little bit different, and he's like, okay, well, I can make a joke about this.
I think he's left. Too old. I think he left the political commentary arena because it was stressing him out, and he's been so out of it and disconnected that he didn't know he wasn't supposed to talk about it. That's what I think. I think.
Well, wait a minute.
And he didn't know that he was supposed to not talk about it.
Wait a minute. No. Like, Jon Stewart's not an autist, okay? He understands. He could understand that Colbert was getting visibly uncomfortable, right? He could understand.
But that's what he was playing off of, and it was funny to make somebody. It became funny to make him uncomfortable, and the audience was laughing. So as a comedian, when you're playing the crowd, the same way a DJ keeps playing the same genre of music that makes him dance.
But Jon Stewart could have said "kill babies" and the crowd would have laughed. Okay, like that's how. Are you kidding me? A late night crowd? Like, no.
Yeah, because he's been grandfathered into this era from a time where PC culture wasn't.
Like, everyone in that audience grew up watching Jon Stewart. Like, everyone in that audience was influenced greatly.
That's why they were so receptive. Like, if it was Chris, what's the guy, Chris Pratt, going up there saying it, they would have booed him.
Oh, for sure.
But it's Jon Stewart, and they remember their political ideology being formed partially by him.
I know this is unbased, but I like Chris Pratt.
Well, but okay, so I think you do there's like a chord of truth that you're striking there, where it is like, a lot of people watch this because of Jon Stewart. He was funny to some extent, but he was still a political hack and a piece of shit. But he was the proto, just complete. So he was a political hack, and again, I say he was funny.
But Fed, he's just a comedian. Come on, you're the real journalist.
Well, that's where he's a piece of shit. So I'll give him the credit, like Death to Smoochie, stuff like that. Very funny fucking guy. Had some great jokes. Did some crazy stuff. Kind of liked it. And then I grew to despise him more. But he was this proto thing. Now it's just disgusting, just political rhetoric, shove it down your throat, thinly veiled, not even really a joke. People just clap because a fucking sign comes up and it's like, fuck Trump. So he's not from that era.
I don't really see that from him, man. And I
agree. I agree. That's not what I said about him. He was before that, is what I'm saying. Now that's what's happening, and that's where you're seeing a distinct. You're seeing how far the Overton window, if even in this brain dead version of comedy / politics, has shifted in like 8 years.
Yeah, but is he? Do you think he? Which side do you think he's on in that particular joke? Do you think he was on the side of the political narrative or pressing up against it by accident?
Well, it depends
I think
which
he's
political
pressing
narrative.
up against it by making fun of it. I do think he was pressing up against it, but it's because he had some form of like agency where he got to like dick around with some of these things, and he did kind of he played with some of the lines. And again, I think the guy was funny. I think he did have some agency in what he did.
You know where I think I'm coming.
But he was still a proto asshole. But now it's everybody is like the Mark II of asshole. Like they're way past where he was, and it's shocking to see him say these sorts of things.
I think I can pinpoint where I'm coming from. I think I could pinpoint where I'm coming from because it's hard for me to not like Jon Stewart after I saw what he did for the 9/11 victims, the people who the first responders and stuff that were dealing with all the cancers and fucking the shit that they got from the inhalations of the people, the rescuers, the firefighters, the things he did for the people in New York who helped clear the debris and stuff like that. When I saw him talking to Congress and when I saw him in front of these courts, I didn't see anything except for a genuine person, and it like brought me to tears. Some of the things he was saying and some of the things he was trying to do for these people. So I don't think when. Huh?
Oh, someone said, "What's a genuine person?" I'm like, me?
You are genuine.
Well, I'm saying that it's hard for me to kind of throw the baby out with the bathwater if he was to make some sort of joke that aligns himself with the shit that all the woke people are saying. Because if it does happen, I think it's a genuine accident while he was being funny. Because I've seen him in his strongest I've seen him be a genuine person, and there's nothing in it for him quitting $10 million a year to do this charity work he did for the people in New York. And I don't know, it's hard for me to sit there and just be like, oh, he's a fucking political operative. I don't think he is.
I think he's a political hack.
I think
he was a decent comedian, but I think he's a political hack.
Yeah,
I think when he enters that realm,
that comes into making those types of jokes and shit. Like,
okay. First of all, Tony, hold on. Tony's going, charity work is a tax write-off. I'm like, no, you're not going to make more money on a tax write-off than $10 million a year, right?
So that's the thing. He wasn't making money for himself. There were people who were like literally ignored, and they're still dying because they didn't get any help after fucking pulling dead bodies and rescuing kids out of the fucking rubble that was the World Trade Center. And they were left behind. They fell through the cracks, and he was one of the only people. He disappeared from political life and reemerged doing that. And then he released Rosewater, which I think was a documentary about that shit, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if it was like just a side project he was doing, or if that was like towards the charity stuff. But I didn't see anything except for like a person who was genuinely trying to help people. So when he makes,
I don't think Fed or anyone's criticizing his charity work, if that makes sense. Right.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I think the thing that they were pushing for was a little bit lofty, but like I understand that it's practicality and feasibility. When you're looking at these things, they were pushing for a shit ton there. If you ask for a little bit less and you try and actually play politics, I think you can get that across, sure. And I do agree that when you're looking at certain things like this, yes, I do think he was genuine in that moment. I don't look at people and say, is this person genuine? No, I don't fucking do that, because people are like, you get into situations, are they being genuine in this circumstance? And that's why I said, yeah, when he does comedy, I think he's pretty funny. Is he a political hack? Yeah, he's a fucking political hack. He can be a dick. But in that certain circumstance, I can look at that and say, yeah, no, I can sympathize with what he was doing there, and I can see why you would give him some credence for that. But that doesn't write off everything that he did. That guy was
and that's the thing, though. Like, I didn't watch that to determine whether or not he was a good person. It just like came up in my periphery, and I was like, oh fuck, this guy's like he's really doing this, huh? Like this is his thing, and he's serious.
Yeah, dude.
So that's where I was kind of like.
If you're that one note person where this is the thing that you care about, and it's like you're the single issue voter on that, sure. I believe you more than most people because you actually give a shit about that and you're willing to
Yeah.
say, I don't give a fuck about everything else. Sure, I will give you credence in that situation and say, yeah, I think you're being genuine in there. But I'm not going to write you off all the way as genuine.
No,
'cause
for
no,
sure,
fuck
and
that.
nobody wants you to do that. But I'm just saying it's sort of I'm more reluctant to think somebody would do a complete 180 on just because somebody like they get a knock on their door and they get a check for something. If like I've seen how genuine somebody can be. It's hard for me to just be like, well, he doesn't need to be here. Did he write a book or something, or is he just going on the show because as a favor to his old friend? Because if he's just going on there as a favor to his old friend, then he's shooting the shit and making jokes without any care about who's going to criticize him for the jokes that he made. If he's trying to sell a book, then we can start talking about like, okay, well, maybe there was a narrative that they were using him as the mouthpiece for the change in narrative. But if he's just going on there to fucking hang out with his old friend, I think he's just shooting the shit.
I think
just
that
riffing.
I think
And
that
it's, like,
that's
fun to
a
hate
very
people who are
charitable
popular.
interpretation.
I mean,
I
well,
get
it
that,
could be,
but I'm not like
I'm-
I have no skin in the game here. I'm not fucking shilling for Jon Stewart. I'm just saying this is what I felt like I saw.
well, and like that's something where I can sympathize with what you're saying. Like again, because I remember growing up and being like, "Oh yeah, Jon Stewart." Fuck watching the news. It's kind of It's more interesting to get it from this person, but it's also like you're getting spoon fed a fucking narrative, and that's why I think he's the proto giant asshole. Like, oh,
Wait,
we're
does
now
Max
getting
have a book coming out?
entertainment news.
Yeah, but we were getting actually I do. We were getting spoon fed a narrative.
The prophet
was
of
opposite
profit,
of what he was
Yeah, you
joking about.
dropping
always are.
gems for fun.
Yeah, but I mean, but you
It's
always are
actually
like.
called.
I mean,
I'll post the cover or the promo that I made for it. Sorry, Fed. You say what you're
I
saying?
know. Well, I mean, you're always getting spoon fed a narrative, and like, I completely like agree that anytime you're listening to people, you're getting a narrative of
Oh,
whatever events
but
that you're
what I
getting.
meant to say was that we were getting spoon fed the narrative that he was pushing up against with the joke that he made. That's why I
Yeah.
think that's why I think he was genuine. He genuinely didn't know that he wasn't supposed to say that, but he was kept going with it because it was getting laughs and it was an actually funny joke. So they had to shuffle. They had to shuffle around.
Yeah.
They had to shuffle the pieces afterward to be like, "Oh fuck, okay, now how do we incorporate this into the narrative?" Because
Oh,
he
and
wasn't
the
supposed to do
reaction
that,
too.
and you can see on Stephen Colbert's face that he was like, "Oh fuck, now what?"
Oh, that in the papers afterwards, where it was like, "Oh my God, conspiracy theory, Jon Stewart," and it's like
Yeah, there you go.
That's
So
yeah,
it's
and
easier
that's
to
where it's
turn
like
on
I
him.
can see.
It's easier to turn on him than incorporate the thing that he said into their narrative because it's the exact opposite of what the narrative was. You know what I mean?
Whoa!
Like I'm willing to give him a pass in this thing for what.
But
specifically
wait,
he's
wait,
talking
wait,
about,
wait,
but he's got a
Fed.
history of This is the guy that ushered this shit in. Everybody's riding his coattails into this bullshit that we have now, and he
But
is
that's
a
the thing.
majority of
So-
the problem that we have with this
That's
whole
the
thing.
thing, Fed.
He ushered in this fucking unmitigated.
Wait, both of you, hold on.
Let me just say something real quick, Ghost. I think that comedians, especially like the guys like Trevor Noah and the people everybody who tried to have like their own nightly news show after Jon Stewart, I think everybody thinks that they're riding Jon Stewart's coattails. But the fact that he still makes the jokes that he did, regardless of what the narrative is, shows that they were not riding the coattails. They thought that they were doing what he was doing, but he just shit on everything that they were doing by proving that he wasn't the person that they thought that they were being.
No,
By
that
being
proves that they
genuine and
wrote.
funny.
But
That proves that they rode the coattails. They don't. It was
They
not a
thought they were, dude,
meritocracy.
because
Well,
he
no,
made
it's
fun
not a
of both
meritocracy.
sides.
Wait, I just want to
No,
give
they did.
context.
Both
Hold
sides.
on,
No,
Max
he
Fed.
really
Hold on.
didn't all the time.
Can I just give context to what
Sure.
when he said it? All right, the lab leak theory was becoming mainstream at exactly the time, right? Like didn't even Fauci say, yeah, it probably came from a lab already. Like it was already like being genuinely accepted. You just like couldn't yet say it, right? Like it was already
Yeah,
the water was
sort of
breaking
there,
on the
but-
story. Like this, if this had
Yeah,
been 6
that's
months
true.
ago, I'd have been like, wow, shit, based, But like because it's like already been like, wait, it's. This is why I'm
Dude,
saying
you
that
have
Jon
to
Stewart was
understand-
like, you guys have to do an about face on this because this is not a hill we need to die on.
But
You know,
Ghost,
this-
listen, dude, have you ever spoken to like I mean, I hate to use the term, but have you ever spoken to a normie about like
Yes.
the situations that we know about just because we're part of this sphere or whatever you want to call it? We're part of this like news gathering fucking hive mind on the what we're being called the right now. We are up to date with everything. When you talk to somebody at like Thanksgiving or just somebody in passing at work and they're like, "Hey, did you hear about this critical race theory thing?" And it's just like, dude, what the fuck? This
Where
is
have you
like
been,
2000
bruh?
You're in 2016. So like I don't doubt the idea that like he's making that joke now because word is starting to get out now. I think the correlation there is a result of the normie sort of sphere of influence and how they get spoon-fed information as opposed to like us just knowing about it because we watched the press conference or we saw the emails or this and that. They are fucking 2 years behind of everything.
The emails were great. I just love it. I was like, didn't Fauci go on like CNN? They're like, you performed quite well being with your emails in the public. It was very stunning and brave.
Like as soon as I found out that they came out because of a FOIA request, I was like, oh, there's nothing here then.
Yeah,
There's
no,
nothing here.
exactly. You're
Yeah.
exactly correct. It's like, oh, FOIA request. Oh, nothing important was here.
Nothing here. Nothing to see here. If it was like a guy got suicided after he released them, then I'd be like, all right, I want to see what the fuck is in these guys.
Well, that's why, like the Chris,
Like,
like Chris.
the government releases
Remember
them,
Chris
then-
Sign? Victim number what? Like 62.
That's the most recent guy, right?
Yeah, Arcan side. That guy.
yeah.
You know, it's just like, oh, what happened? Oh, he reported on the tarmac meeting that every other reporter refused to report on. Oh, how did he die? What was it? It was like, suicide. He hung himself or something, or
What's
Hello?
crazy is he was more public than like Seth Rich, right? Like Seth Rich
Oh,
was
yeah.
just kind of in the background. Where
that's
it's
just like a nobody.
you know, he was on the news, like he was like a Will Heron type, you know, a face that was doing interviews and shit. So-
Sorry, you said Will Heron news, and I had to laugh.
No, I'm just saying, like he was on TV, whereas Seth Rich was like, you know, they can get away with getting rid of him because he was just kind of like an intern that did something that they thought was stupid, so they kind of, you know.
They showed
whatever.
him, didn't
It's
they?
just-
Right, Max?
Also, if you're gonna reference Will Heron and TV, you have to say TV's Will Heron, just as a name.
Yeah.
It's his title.
It's too
But
fun.
what's crazy about this whole Arcanicide thing is like they're not killing. If they are killing people, right? This is
Oh,
what
no.
this is what the conspiracy theory is. I'll just say that to protect.
Listen,
your
planes crash
conspiracy.
all the time, okay? You have to understand
what
that the
I'm
Clinton family
saying
has
is,
a
like-
different gravitational field than you and I because they're special people, right? And this messes with
cra-
planes.
What's crazy about this whole thing is like nobody's
Steel
dying.
beams.
Nobody's getting killed to prevent something from coming out. They're being killed.
It's always
as, like, a
retribution.
punishment for What the
Like
fuck
even
is
even
this?
when they killed the wrong well, except for when they killed the wrong ML intern, you know. You know, like the one that was at the Starbucks that just, you know, oh, there was a robbery got wrong. What happened to the robbery? They walked her to the cash register and blasted the chick. Huh. Sounds like a robbery that went wrong.
What about this story that went
Yeah.
fucking under the radar where it was like, do you remember the Ilhan Omar's her new husband, the new guy that she's hooking up with, the white guy that like that got a
The one she
divorce
dumped
for
her
him.
brother for?
Yeah, yeah. But listen to this, dude. Listen to this now.
Sorry.
Listen to this now.
Lord.
That guy had an ex-wife. That the ex-wife is the one who released the story. She's like, he divorced me because he was hooking up with his boss, right? She's like, his ex-wife, right? A week or two later, after she releases the story, some woman like 2 blocks down from her that looks exactly like her
Oh,
gets
no.
shot in the face.
Oh no!
And it's
Omar,
like-
no! All I can think of is The Wire, Max. Omar, no! Not Omar!
No, so so like the guy
Oh
who
my God.
Omar's hooking up with now, his ex-wife was like this redhead. She had red curly hair, and she lived on this certain block. The week after,
So he's always
she
been into
goes- she
non-white
puts it in the
chicks,
court-
huh?
Well, she goes in. No. Yeah, well, she's a ginger girl, and the week after she releases the information about Ilhan Omar's infidelity, A girl who looks exactly like her, on her block gets shot.
Fucking hell.
I just want to.
You killed the wrong chick, you like, what the hell is with these Bitcoin assassins,
They
Maximus?
Hired,
Like, what the?
Somalians, dude. It's Somalians in Minnesota. They got the wrong. They see redhead and they're just like, all right.
Can we just highlight the sentence? Ilhan Omar's infidelity, just as a that in itself is like, it's funny because of what it is, but then just her being an infidel makes me laugh super hard. I continue.
Reminds me of the old Jeff
because
Dunham.
in her country she'd be stoned to death for what
I love
she
it.
did here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
404's in the green room.
I can think of Ahmed, the dead terrorist,
no.
every time I think about that. It's like, son, I get you.
Here's a news story. Do you hear about that woman? There's another
Oh my
Somalian running for Congress who, to prove how racist Seattle was, she wears a hijab, right? She looks like, a Muslim.
Yeah, we can infer.
She gets on a bus, and to
she
prove how
threatens to
racist Seattle is, she said, "I have a bomb." And then everybody jumps and screams and runs off the bus. And she goes, "See, everybody's Islamophobic."
What?
What?
Are you serious?
And the only
See, guys, they're all racist.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. No, come on. This can't be real. That's too funny. Look at these bigots, Maximus. They don't want to die in an explosion.
No fucking charges. Nothing. She's all good. She's running for Congress, but like they hunt down every grandmother who was in Washington D.C.
Who was invited in politely.
Yes.
By a bunch of
I
feds.
can't even say this is
this motherfucker up. Sorry,
I can't even say that January 6th stuff is even like trespassing at best, or it's like.
Can you trespass into a building you were invited into by someone that has authority over that building?
What do you own the fucking legally building? Impossible.
Oh my god.
Also, TV's Will Heron, you left like right when I was about to bring you back on, so I'm very disappointed. How are your new friends doing? How's your COVID vaccine? Do you have acute heart arrhythmia or like myocarditis? What's going on, Mr. Immune and vaccinated?
Ghost, I always go to you first, as I always do. You made me wait. I tried to fill your.
Well, okay. In my defense, Fed also made me wait 20 minutes.
Here's the story in general, guys.
Okay, let me see.
It feels good. Real star of the show. I appreciate it. Thank you for acknowledging me as such.
Yeah.
Wait, she went on like a children's bus?
It was a middle school bus.
Oh, fuck! Wow! Oh my gosh. She's lucky.
So for the podcast gang or whoever might be listening, revealed progressive Washington state politician threatened to blow up a children's school bus, calling the children's cowards as they fled. When the driver told Gradhere, whatever her name is, her first name is Ubax, so let's call her Ubax. It's like one of those gnomes from Dr. Seuss that was trying to prevent global warming.
I am the Ubax.
When the driver told
she went on a school bus?
You need to calm yourselves down. Yeah, to show how
a children's school bus.
It was a magic school bus, am I right?
She went on a children's school bus. It said she had a bomb.
You know what I learned? I learned that the kids of Seattle, Washington are Islamophobic because when a person with a hijab says, "I have a bomb," you're not supposed to think about stereotypes. That's a microaggression.
No, that's totally
we have so much work to do, guys.
Wait. You know what her mistake was, Maximus?
They've got a bomb. It's because they're Arab.
Exactly.
You know what her mistake was, Maximus? She didn't have like a control case going on with like, we'll just have a white guy go there and say, "I've got a bomb."
And this disgusts me.
How dare you
unpack this?
Unbelievable! How dare these children want to survive a traumatic bombing experience with unbelievable.
I have a bomb. Don't run, you cowards, you racists.
Probably biggest run.
Jesus Christ.
She's lucky she's not in a state where people would actually be armed. Because are you kidding me? If someone came on,
oh my god, right?
If someone came in front of me and says, "I've got a bomb," I'll be like, "All right, hands where I can fucking see him." I'm not gonna ask again. Are you
I didn't think
fucking
George of
kidding?
California.
Seattle, who has been called the social justice warrior and is now a progressive candidate for the King City Council, threatened to blow up a school bus, then called the middle school students cowards as they fled. Wow.
Yeah,
You
like,
have guns in California. I thought you guys were armorless. You guys do kung fu or something like that. No guns.
No. We can
Oh,
still
yeah,
get
packing?
we can still get our concealed carry permit. Well,
No, they broke
Okay.
into his house and stole his nunchucks. It's over, dude. California's done.
I mean, what do you think is gonna? If you're gonna tell someone I'm about to kill you and I have a bomb, what are we supposed to say? We're supposed to take a selfie. Supposed to? No, I'd be running away because it's like, oh shit, I'm gonna die if this chick blows up a bomb.
even if you think this chick is lying, like, what? Were you gonna take the odds?
You trust everybody.
Hey guys, we should stay on the bus because if we don't blow up, we're racist.
You know
You
what
didn't
I
leave
would
her.
do? I would run up to her and pull her hijab down because I think that would disable her bomb.
As far as I'm concerned, if microaggression turns into like a massive explosion, I'm not gonna worry about the microaggression. Just saying,
No.
like, like if there's any chance I'm gonna get blown the fuck up, I'm sorry, but
If there's a little bit of a chance that I'm gonna get
Yeah,
blown up, I'm off the
if
bus.
there's a micro chance of getting blown up.
Also, how does she know the kids
I'm
weren't
gonna be
gonna? How did they know? How did she know that wasn't the kid's stop? Right?
I'm pro living.
Wait,
will
Max. How
happily
did she
be-
know
I
it
will
wasn't like
happily-
the kid's stop?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
when
the
I
other
took- I
thing,
took a bus
like-
for 1 year in high school, and whenever I
No,
got
it's
off the
not
bus,
like that,
I
lad.
ran off
It's
the
not like-
bus like I was going to be blown up by an Arab.
I actually used to do
Real.
that too. No, I legit used to do that too. I used to sprint when I jumped off my school bus.
No,
Well,
I
but
didn't.
it's-
But we used to make fun of this South African kid because he used to. His parents wouldn't let him play video games, so he used to get off the bus and run home because he had like an hour to play video games before his parents got home from work.
Oh,
But
lad.
that's the
Video
nature of
games,
school
Lad,
buses.
come on, let's
I know.
let's
No,
all just give a
school
moment
buses-
of silence for that poor bastard.
No,
like, he's
dude, I
gross.
love that
No.
kid because he gave me my first. He was.
He gave
really
Max
deep
his
into
first
it, and my
kiss.
friends and I beta tested Counter-Strike 1.6 because of him, and I love him forever for that.
Yes.
That's
But
actually
that's
really
the nature
touching.
of school buses, though. Like, you are gonna have, there's a kid that's gonna sniff glue in the back, and then everybody gets a headache, and they unintentionally
was
get
that
high
kid?
off glue for the
that's not
first
who
time.
was in the back of our bus.
Okay, well, that's the people that sit in the back of the bus. Like, it just like on a
Fed
general
was
line.
definitely that kid. He's an expert on
Hell
this.
no, dude! I was like, oh
He's
my
like,
god,
yeah,
that
yeah,
hurts
yeah,
to
yeah,
get
yeah.
off.
Spray the glue gets you way higher. Like,
No, dude, it's when you ride the school bus. One,
definitely not
there's
on the back of
fucking
the bus.
crazy kids on there, and then two, the fucking bus driver's crazy because
Nah,
that's the
mate,
only job that they
when-
can get.
when it comes
I
to
literally had a
country
kid
buses-
that got stuck. Like the lady closed the door on the kid when he was trying to run off the school bus because he kept fucking with her, and she closed the door on him and drove a little bit. He fucking squirmed out and sued the shit out of him. Like, it's the school buses are fucked. Ilhan Omar trying to make any sort of like case out of this is just horse shit.
Well, it's not
ridiculous.
Omar.
Bush
It's not
buses,
Omar from The
bush
Wire.
buses.
It's different one.
It's Ubax.
Ubax.
Oh, Ubax.
Racist.
Yeah.
Okay, Moot
But
Street.
yeah, like
Yeah,
bush
thanks.
buses out here in Australia, like fucking, you get all the nerdy kids that sit up the front and like all the bad kids that sit up the back.
Yeah.
And 90%
That's like
of the
that here.
time, 90% of the time though, it's all the private school kids up the back. And then when you sit up the front, because I was the nerd, fucking sit up the front, you just sit there with the bus driver like formulating how to fuck with the fucking like private school kids.
Did you say bush pass, by the way? Like the if
No,
you're
I
in the
didn't, I'm
bush?
not talking about
Oh,
bush
okay.
bourgeoisie pass.
Oh,
But
okay.
it
No,
kind
I
of
meant like
applies.
the bush, like the Australian, like I
bush.
wasn't sure.
We got to
It's
watch
a
out
bush.
for the
That's our
bourgeoisie.
outback. Yeah, the bourgeoisie.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Do you have the Australian?
Got to be careful of those bastards.
The Australian aristocracy, the bourgeoisie.
Hey, legit, the
That's
bourgeoisie are a legit thing in Australia.
No, that's
They
like,
like-
that's like the Aborigine with the big plate on his lip.
Fun fact, the majority of Aborigines, like actual, like, like stuck out in the bush, like that's their land sort of people. Fun fact, they own hectares of fucking land that they sell to miners and farm. They make shitloads of money.
Well, the reason
Shit
why
load.
the majority
How
of
good are
Australia
miners
is
at
an arable
maintaining land? I just want to say. Like,
They're
I
not-
feel like
they're
kids
not.
should not be maintaining that much land.
I just thought of a really bad
Well,
joke.
What was
like-
that? What? Wait, I missed
You
that.
You could turn Australia into like the most flourished fucking green continent of all time, but they don't let you build a canal through the center of it because of some type of lizard, and the Aborigines are
Yep.
they're gonna get displaced.
Yeah, back up.
Right.
The Aboriginals
Okay.
100% let you do it because they want the money.
Oh yeah, they
100%.
want the money. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
100%.
grab
But
originals.
it's
So
like,
404, they
it's
just
like
let you
2 or
do
3
it, right?
PETA activists in Melbourne that are like, nah, there's a type of
Dude,
lizard that only
Victoria
grows
Stan-
there.
Yeah, Victoristan can fuck right off. That I wish we could like
Yeah.
blow off that
Yeah.
part of the country and just let it fucking float, and then bring Tasmania up because even they're more fucking rational, and they're Tasmanians. They're inbred.
Well, they just spin around,
You
right?
See, you see, mate, there's a type of lizard that only grows there, so we can't. We have to stay living on the
Mate,
2% of
mate,
arable
mate.
land on the outside because
Mate,
if we
look,
go
there's
through
a
the middle,
legless
this
lizard.
type of lizard will
Yeah, it's
die.
always a legless lizard. Always a legless lizard.
Oh no!
Oh no, there's a legless lizard that lives here.
no!
Oh, and it only lives in
Wait
this
a minute,
particular
wait a
area
minute.
that
What does
also so
Legolas
happens
have to do with
live
this?
In other very particular areas that just so happen to be where people want to build. It's just how they live. They choose their environment by where people want to build.
I thumb his
Like-
butt.
So our country's going to get taken over by China because we don't
Mate,
want
our
this
country's already
evolutionary.
taken over
we-
by fucking China. All
But
right.
what
To
I'm
be
saying
fair, a
is
lot of
we don't
legless
want-
lizards dictate
there's-
what we
there's
build over
3
here.
people-
So
There's
that.
3 people at some university that don't want this evolutionary dead end of a lizard to die, so they fucking have to go by their rules.
Actually, I'm
and
actually a
not
bit.
To
of
be
a
fair, the
conservationist.
lizard would be a lot
I'm actually-
happier in like a terrarium or something.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm
Like, wouldn't
actually
it?
a bit of a conservationist. I'm all for.
I knew you were a
collecting
con
shitload of
artist.
these bastards.
Is that what you call it?
No,
Sorry.
collect a shitload of them and build a fucking
No.
terrarium. Like we have ways. Like we have pretty much perfected like the method of keeping fucking lizards specifically.
What's the
We-
way?
there's fine doing it.
There's a reason why the population of all these big like megafauna in Kenya are dying and flourishing in every country around it because
Australia.
because this is in Africa.
Aboriginals,
The other-
Aboriginals slaughtered the megafauna. That's
Well,
that's
but-
historically documented.
No, I know, but I'm just saying in Africa because
Yeah.
of this charismatic megafauna, they didn't want them. They protected them in Kenya, whereas all these other countries surrounding it allowed game preserves. Where
Africa's really, really an interesting country when it comes to socio-political shit.
it's
Charismatic
Kenya?
megafauna is my next band name, by the way. Just saying.
I hate when
But the
people
thing
like
is-
like bust Africa in one place. Like so many of the different countries, like they're very, very intricate when it comes to their like fauna.
Well, so all these endangered species are coming back and flourishing because they allow
Yeah.
hunters to pay $100,000 to go in there and kill the non-breeding males that are going around and killing all the other males.
Yeah.
Whereas in Kenya, where they wanted to fucking
Well, based.
do the politically correct thing by not
Thumbs
letting
and
them kill
butts.
anything, all you have is poachers decimating the population. So these animals that
We-
they were trying to protect are getting fucking
You
destroyed.
take down the old alphas, it gives the fucking young alphas fucking a spot to move.
Yeah. Yeah,
They
because all
did
these
that
old
with,
elephants, for example, they have this must thing.
Actually, especially elephants. Yeah.
Yeah, they have must where they like fucking secrete testosterone from their ears and they eat it, and then
Just
it,
like
it
me.
drips into their mouth and and they go fucking ape shit. They turn into the Incredible Hulk, and they don't breed.
Are you
after a
telling me
certain
elephants
age,
eat
so
their
they're
own
just going
cum?
around killing. They just go. No, it comes out of their ears. It's like their
Okay.
earwax. It's like
They're
it's like
already
a
earwax.
steroid.
Elephants
Yeah.
eat their own ear cum?
Pretty
Yes.
much, dude. And if you see what they do when they like get,
They
it's
go
like
berserk.
drinking. Yeah, and when after a certain age, they're not breeding anymore. So it's you just have these bull males going around killing just young.
That said,
breeders.
the bull males do have like a place when it comes to like poachers. Bull males are often the reason poachers get fucked up. You know, like they're very experienced and they
I'm a bull
fucking they
male.
know what they're looking at.
They call me Will the Bull Male.
Most of self is
Mate,
like
No,
Mate,
Will is
mate,
definitely
mate.
not the bull
Mate,
in this relationship.
mate,
Definitely
no,
not.
no,
Bull male
no
around.
heterosexual man will
Oh,
ever
I
call
am.
himself the bull male because you know
Can
what
and I
a bull male
will.
is when it comes to
Oh.
hookers.
I don't care. It's fucking
Well, see,
bad.
I have to do that because when I'm on these websites, I have to distinguish myself from, like one of the couples or one of the Cubs or one of the power bombs.
Ah.
I'm not one of those, so I have to let them know.
I'm
that
sorry,
this is
what
what
was
I
that
do,
word?
so if
Use
you
those
require
websites.
Wait.
Cool,
What are
well,
those
well,
words?
Punching.
Because I'm busy.
Aren't
I'm
you
busy
get-
with
aren't
you
work.
get laid
and
up
this
on
is-
Wait, mate. What was that
I'm
word
busy
you
with work,
used?
and this keeps things less complicated. That's all.
Okay, yeah, no, I respect that. Like, I just can't do that.
What was the
Hey, man,
word?
sometimes
that
you gotta
used?
put- you gotta
Also,
put-
get your hair in.
You gotta put
I'm playing
bull.
off the
You gotta
bull
put
male
alpha
thing.
in your fucking grinder profile sometimes. I
Mate,
mean,
if
actually,
you're, if you're
I
a real
host-
alpha, if you're a real
I
alpha,
host the
you can
bull
walk up
stream
to a
every
couple
Sunday
and
night.
then fucking walk away with the girl. You know what I'm saying?
Wait.
Smack anything
shameless
I
promo.
want.
Let's go.
I'm.
Bill,
Well, then
Bill
who's gonna?
Crusher.
Who? If he doesn't come along and sit in the corner, who's gonna film it?
Well, he
got
sits in the
camera.
closet and
Me,
stares.
Me, because I prefer POV, bitch.
I got good equipment.
Oh no.
How do you get this third person ARPG
So, anyways, every Sunday night,
perspective?
Sunday
in.
night at 10:30 Eastern, I host something called the Bull Stream, where we talk about shit just like this.
Mm-hmm.
Can I?
It
That's
talks
actually
about
really
elephants
hilarious.
eating
Love
elephant
that.
cum.
No, it's a stock trading stream.
All right. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Hold up.
But the double
Okay,
entendre is
Yellow-
intentional.
I want to hear
He-
Jake's
it's
turn.
Tandra.
Now I'm
Well-
gonna find some way to infiltrate that stream and then talk about
Me too.
bullshit.
Oh, they
So,
do call-ins.
First time caller, long time listener. I wanted to know if you'd fuck my wife. Thanks.
That's fucking English. You fuck. You're doing Kaz, not fucking 404. Get it right.
If
Oh,
you
no.
fuck these ladies in front of a whole bunch of Asian dudes, like
That's
just a
right.
quick question.
It's got to be more crass and ridiculous.
Fucking three-peat.
Hey,
How you going, mate?
I
How you going,
literally,
mate?
when I was
Hey,
a barman, when I was
first
barman at a
time-
motherfucking
yeah.
hotel, the
Land,
amount of women
hey.
that were like, "Oh, do you want to be my bull?" That were like fucking hookers, because a bull is like a
Goddamn
dude
right.
that will fuck a hooker
Whoa.
in front of somebody else.
Your mama.
No, that over here.
That
over
is
here, a
what
bull,
it is here.
That's called
Over
a
here,
chat.
No.
a bull is a
No, you
cat-
Australians are in
No,
denial,
We talked to
okay?
Flo about this. We talked to Flo about this. He
Chad
also knows a
Smasher.
fucking Australian dude, but he
Right.
specializes in trannies, and he does the same thing.
Fat,
He did the same
fat,
thing
fat,
Flo did.
whoa,
fat,
whoa.
Okay,
fat,
the
dude.
thing, the
Fat.
the
That's
tram,
the thing,
tram
it's that
sectionals.
For fuck's sake.
It's the
Yeah,
people. It's the tram sectionals. They
No.
ride the trams all the time.
No,
Those
a
people.
bull
that
is
dog
somebody.
Yeah, no.
A bull is a young man who a couple calls in to please. a
No,
woman.
no, I wasn't. I
Yes.
wasn't. No, I
Yes,
wasn't hitting on
exactly
that.
that. No,
I-
exactly that.
Oof.
Well, no,
Exactly
I
that.
wasn't talking about that. I was saying somebody had this
Hence my
same.
nickname.
what a
No,
bull
no,
is.
that's the thing,
So it
Fed.
doesn't
We
matter
know
what
that's
you're
not what you were
talking
talking
about.
about.
That's what
we
we're
know that's
talking about.
we know
Okay, well
that's
then
what
don't
you.
say
That's not what you
no.
were talking
That's
about.
not what you're
That's why we-
talking about. Okay, well, so I
You said
agree.
that's not what you were talking about. So we
Yeah,
were trying
yeah,
to pull
so-
you back on track because you were trying to talk about trannies, and we were just trying to.
Hey, Max,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Coming out of his mouth.
Come on, dude.
Okay,
There's
yeah,
like
no,
three
I made
words
the
I
goof.
can't say here. Come
I
on.
made the
Oh,
goof,
fuck.
but then you perpetuated the goof. Okay,
Wait, it
but
wasn't
that's what I was
me?
saying. No. Oh, wait. Okay, so I was saying it's weird how
It
this
wasn't
this
me, guys.
archetype.
I know,
coming up.
I mean, I know the
All right.
chunk. I know.
I'm gonna say it
I'm
again.
happy.
Shut the fuck up. I was saying I wasn't saying okay. It has to do with bulls. I was saying this is weird thing where this keeps happening, where
Fuck
there
yeah,
is
I'm sorry.
another
Sunshine,
Australian.
in the
It's
context-
okay.
Sunshine, in the context you brought it up, it felt like that. So yes,
Sun-
No,
Sunshine.
you were. That's what you were talking about, and I said somebody had the same fucking story, except they had it with a different class of individual,
Different bull.
and it was.
We're
Well, I
beginning
mean,
in class.
you're saying it's
Is there like a
different, but I was
brown
saying,
bull,
oh
white
yeah,
bull?
it's just interesting how there's it seems to be the case that they just have a flourishing economy of hookahs over there, and it's interesting because we were talking to Flo about this, and he has some guy on there that's from Australia.
But
and he
Fed,
does
did
the
you
same sort of
try
service
anal
that-
sex to make sure you're not gay or not?
You know, I really appreciate you
That's
saying
like
that.
trying
So,
dog
no.
shit to figure out whether or not it tastes bad.
Fred, have you tried?
Hey, whoa! You leave
Yeah.
Fido alone, okay? He'll fuck your girlfriend, Max.
Okay, so I'm
No,
just
he
gonna
won't.
let that one sit. 'cause-
Well, I'm sorry. She'll fuck him. My bad.
What?
She only fucks men.
Oh,
Well, your dog's a man.
She only fucks man.
your dog's a man. Your bitch is a man.
Well, unfortunately, the dog is an Italian bull mastiff, so he's a med too.
Thank God you didn't say Italian Greyhound because that would have sucked.
No, at least it's the
No,
Chad.
it's a
bull
gay
mastiff.
hound.
Large
large
Mastiff.
quantities of pasta.
What the fuck? Max bull
Italian,
posting?
You know, you feel
You know,
full of fucking
pasta.
Boots,
He's
eat
Italian,
'em.
you know, pasta.
When he's not in the mood, like, chucking pizza or lasagna.
Bibbidi bobbidi bibbidi bibbidi.
Thank you,
That's how you
TV's
order them around.
Warheron, for culturing up the
Bibbidi
joint.
bobbidi bibbidi.
Yeah, that's how you order them around. You're like, sit, boops.
Well, I imagine like training an Italian dog goes like, Baba da boopy! No! Baba da boopy! Stop Baba da pooping on the lawn, for fuck's sake!
Bibbidi bobbidi.
I like.
You know what
So you know
sucks?
when you,
You know
when
what
you
Chinese
see
sucks?
dog, you got like all these anime phrases.
You know what sucks, dude? I said this before, but like for I want to say the early 1900s, well no, maybe the 1950s to right up until 2010, Italians ruled pop culture, right? We had Rocky, Goodfellas, The Sopranos, everything.
Australia, we had like all the WOG things.
Yeah,
Like, and
yeah.
now apparently
Joe
WOG
Gotti,
is like
all the-
offensive. Like,
And now you
But the
just do
thing is-
knockoff
no,
horror
I'll-
movies.
I'm gonna pinpoint this for you. The moment it changed for Italians, and when we got set back 60
Ro-
years, is when
Rocky
the Jersey
fought
Shore.
Mr. T.
When the Jersey Shore came out,
Oh yeah.
we went from like the dictators of pop culture to the fucking butt end of every joke. It killed it. We had
Snooki!
Dean Martin, Frank Sinatra, all of that became a fucking.
Situation.
And the shittiest people on that show were like Irish, Chilean, Puerto Ricans. There was no fun. The only Italians on that show were the cool ones, Paulie and Vinny. You like that?
a lot of my
Did he go to
friends growing up
prison?
were WOGs. They were either Italian, Chilean, or fucking, like that kind
Now,
of. area.
wait a minute, Maximus, as a heterosexual,
Chile
I
was
have to
nowhere
ask
near
who the
the
fuck
other.
these people were.
Yeah, but I mean, like either the Chilean area or the Italian area. But yeah,
I
So
kind
like
of
South
want to
African
interject.
or South American or Italian.
yeah. Well, actually we got a lot of people here in Australia that were pretending to be Chilean.
It's the same thing.
That
Pretending.
weren't.
Chilean?
How do you pretend to
Yeah.
be Chilean?
People do this shit all the time.
It's like a
People
different
also-
accent.
You know that little
People-
meme where they
why
have like
Chilean?
What's
when
Chilean?
it's like,
the
Chilean?
most
Bibbidi
random-
bobbidi.
all right,
That's
so
the
let's-
term
okay,
that's
let's-
used. Don't
For
question me
Italians?
on it. They're Chilean, like that's just the name.
I
but
thought they
yeah,
were
like,
just
I'm
chilling.
about to Chilean some of your asses. Also,
From
this
Chile?
fucking
It's Chilean.
this fucking fence thing that you got here. This is what I imagine. You know when they do that equality versus equity thing. This is
Geeky,
the
can you
ball
spell
that I
this
want
for
on
me?
the
I'm
other
trying to
side.
figure out.
Shut the fuck up! What are you talking?
Plus,
Okay, well, all right.
You're not
There
saying
goes
anything
it.
important. I'm just trying to get to the
Yeah,
bottom.
yeah. No, I appreciate it. Like, thank you, Max.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah. No. I'll be sure to sand back your bit. I'll just
Go ahead and finish.
You can
Oh.
try.
I mean,
Geeky, that was a long trip to 7-Eleven. How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good. It's because I lost my ID along the way.
You lost your ID? Oh, shit!
Rookie fucking move,
you
dude.
tried not being shit.
Has ICE
baby.
deported
Tried
you
not
yet,
doing
or
shit.
what?
No, I'm
Like just once.
no. I just wanted to go look for it, and then
No, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, man. So, Maximus, you see, we found out that Joe Biden might not have won California.
I did not see that.
did not
Yeah, look at
know
the
that
suggest stories. There's a statistical analysis of the vote by mail data.
we already talked about it.
I know.
but
I wrote the bill.
no, the real talk is: have you seen the articles of Kamala Harris's staff members saying that she treats them like shit?
I mean, are you
I
in
wanna
shock?
surprise. This is not news.
Ubax conversation.
Yeah.
You know about Ubax?
Goobacks? That's from South Park.
Yes.
Ubax.
Explicit. No.
Somalian.
Go back.
No. This is
Somalian.
actually a woman. This is a woman who faked a bomb threat to prove how racist children are.
Wait, what?
You didn't hear this before?
She walked onto a school bus in front of like middle schoolers, and she's like, "I officially have a bomb now." Go, and all the people freak out and try to leave. It's like, see, this is proves just how racist Seattle people are.
She called the
And now
children
she's
cowards
now
for
she's
running off
for
the bus.
Congress.
I mean, I would run off.
Wow.
Your
if she
next Seattle
if she
congresswoman.
If she paid a white person to do the exact same thing and they reacted the exact same way, then her point would be proven. But she fucked up.
She's running for government office right now and getting paid $130,000 a year.
Your country is so fucking broken.
Sure,
this
it's
is wide
hell, but
open,
it's
though.
home.
I mean,
You got
but
Ilhan Omar and like
not
all these other,
surprising.
like. No, well, you know what's funny? You can't be president unless you're born there, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yet somehow you can be a politics party member if you're
With two
not an
nationalities.
actual. Yeah, exactly. With like, if you're not
Yeah.
100% citizen. What the fuck, guys? Get your shit together. Even Australia. Even
This is
Australia
coming.
does
This is
not
coming from a
accept.
person who just admitted that his country isn't
It's
what it could be
garbage.
because of a lizard.
dude,
Yeah,
you're the person
right.
who got your culture denied by some fucking Guido from fucking Long Island. What do you mean? You got Jersey
no,
Shore
that's a-
people
that's
that
a
BTFO'd
commentary-
your entire culture, and you're like,
That's the
yeah, fuck
commentary
you.
on the
What do you
American
mean?
culture who sees
That's
that and thinks
well,
Italian.
I mean,
who sees
you
Chileans
said, well,
and
you
Puerto
said the
Ricans in New
perception
York
of
and
your
thinks
entire culture
Italian.
got fucking sandbagged by
I mean,
these
I
guys.
think we
and
could
you're
all
trying to make
agree
fun of us.
that-
removed
like,
from
that's
popular
sad.
culture because of that.
Wait a minute,
I mean-
Maximus. I think we could all agree that Argentinians are definitely more white than Italians, right?
Argentinians are definitely more white than other South Americans.
That is 100% true. Even
But
their
everybody
Spanish
hates them
sounds
because
different.
they think that because a bunch of Germans fucked them after World War II, they think they're the shit, but they're just as shitty as anybody else.
Yeah,
well,
You
also
wanna
a lot of
meet
your
a
people.
supremacist culture, just talk to fucking Filipinos.
Oh,
I used to
That's
fucking
right.
make fun of my Argentinian friends all the time because I was like, yeah, they talk about Argentinian soccer being so good. And I go, yeah, all their last names are Italian. That's why they're so good. Fuck yourself.
that's
Mm.
100% true.
Max, your
I mean,
pride
speaking of
always.
that,
Oh, and by the way,
legacy,
guys,
was
happy
absolutely-
Wrath Month. By the way,
Mm.
July is Wrath Month. Fucking yes. How are you enjoying your Wrath Month?
I'm glad that I called the right bet that Italy beat Belgium.
Fuck yeah.
But why
dude,
do
I
they
got a little
double up
nervous at the
pride and
end.
lust? Weird thing, right? Interesting.
Well,
No.
right now Italy's my pick to win the whole tournament right now. So
They're kicking ass by a long shot. I mean, Spain's going to be a little rough, but Belgium was a contender. You know,
yeah, because all I know
Belgium
is
was the only one in Group A.
I swear to God, if England wins this tournament, I am going to kill myself because I cannot deal with the English fans.
Geeky, you can't kill
You put it
yourself.
on
I
the
need you to
record,
show
dude. You
up
put it
less
on the
than 2
record.
hours late. Come on, man.
You did.
I want to see if he'll actually do it. Do a fucking front flip. Though.
No, don't do a flip off a small bed, Geeky. I order you not to do a flip off a small bed.
Hey man, do you really want to hear English fans for the next 4 years bragging about?
I don't
how
know
great this
what you
country
mean
is?
by
I
that,
fucking
but
love English fans, dude. I'm fine with it.
The cold hard fact that Americans even give shit about Wogball is very sad to me.
Oh, right, you're right. We should just watch
Woggle
Australia
ball.
Day with guys in short shorts punch a ball around the field.
No, AFL is very, very gay,
Take it.
and I also don't like it.
Gay.
Are you more of a rugby player or a
Yeah, rugby
Australian?
union. Rugby
Yeah,
union.
but I played rugby union my whole life, bro.
That is a good
I
game.
thought you were gonna say league, and I was gonna fucking kick you out of the.
You're gonna harangue me for it, and I respect that. I like
used to-
you, sir. We are
we
gonna
used
be
to make
great
fun of-
friends.
We used to make fun of
Oh,
our
no.
forwards because like they would go play league over the summer, and it's like, dude, you could gel your hair for those games, and like,
You can.
fuck you.
You can. League is
Wait,
the game.
wait,
that
wait,
people
what?
play- No. You wait. League.
no,
is
I need an
the
explanation
What?
for what any of that
No, there's
means.
not
Yes,
a
I'm
you
about
wait
to give
here.
it.
You
Shut
fuck.
up.
Go boy.
League
You
is
go
the
boy.
football
No,
fucking
there's
game.
not a you wait
that
here. You
pussies play.
fuck.
League is the
Okay.
football game that pussies play. 100%.
Yeah,
What
it's
about
like
rugby
a pretty
seven?
boy, it's like a pretty boy version of sevens.
You
Is
can't
fun, but,
even
like, it is
contest
what it is.
scrums. It's
Yeah,
horrible.
you can't. Yeah, you
What the
can't.
fuck is the
Except
point of a scrum
Wait,
other than
what does any
hucking
of
your
this
thumbs?
mean?
That's
Yeah,
exactly what
it's
they do.
just-
It's
it's
rugby.
just-
It's weak
It's
sauce,
just
dude.
gobbledygook.
And then, but the thing is, I was number 7 on my team, so I had the best of both worlds, and we were the ones who fucking scooped and scored and tackled. That was our job.
Bro,
So, like,
You're just
I was the
speaking
front
Hungarian
rower- I
again.
was the
It's
front
just
rower that
still
regularly caused
anti-talking.
tries.
You were the hookah.
No, I was the front rower
The
that
front-
regularly scored tries.
All right.
That's not supposed to happen.
No, it isn't. But the
Oh,
front row is the
wow.
most underappreciated section of the fucking rugby field. And that's why everybody goes so crazy when like a number 1 or number 3 fucking scores. Everybody goes nuts. You see a big boy running down the field.
Mate, I'm a big boy and I'll leg it down the field.
Okay,
But they used to, yeah.
for
Sorry.
if I'm gonna bet between the Samoans and New Zealanders, who do I bet on?
Samoans.
Definitely Samoans.
Always, Always bet on the Samoans in
No.
rugby.
Yeah,
No,
not always.
Have you
Not
seen The
always.
Rock? Look at that.
No,
thing.
dude, New Zealand, because they have the fucking big Samoan
Yeah, the
guys
All Blacks. The All
doing the
Blacks are
physical
really
stuff,
good. Yeah,
and then the white guys making the plays.
yeah. And actually, that's actually the best thing about rugby, right? It is the true like multiculturalism. You got like the Islanders that like do the heavy plays, and then the white guys that just run shit in.
Dude,
Hey.
the number, I think it was the number 10 on New Zealand was like 5'5", and then one of the forwards is just like 7 foot tall, Samoan, just goddamn looks like the character from Moana.
Are you a black?
Man, all I have to
He's
say to
all
all of
black.
chat: never fuck with Samoans. Just never do it.
Do you have
But
experience
the thing
with
is, though,
fucking
they're
with
the
Samoans?
sweetest people in the world. They're so nice and chill.
Well, I mean,
and-
that's
Yeah, they're
also
nice
why
until
I
they
say
beat
don't
your
fuck with
face in.
yeah, it's
That's-
not
Or
like don't
more
fuck with them 'cause they'll
realistically,
beat
they're
you up.
till
Like,
their
don't fuck
sister
with them
beats your
because,
girlfriend's
it's just
face in.
mean.
No, well, like
know what I mean?
honestly, most Samoans that's their last resort. But trust me, if you've hit that point, you know you fucked up.
Yeah, because they're all so sweet. They're the nicest people in the world, and
Yeah.
they have the most athletes per capita out of any culture in the world.
I didn't know
Professional
that.
athletes.
Really?
Yeah, there's like 10,000 people in American Samoa, and every one of them goes to the University of Hawaii and then becomes a professional in the sport that they choose to play.
Yep.
It's no surprise they're buddy up with Hawaiian. Like fucking, we've got a few Hawaiians down in Australia, and they're fucking big boys. They fuck shit up.
Every single one of them, dude, and they're heroes on their island when they go back. You
Good
know,
shit. That's good to hear.
Wait, they're heroes when they go back? What-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
because
small
it's
ass
just like a
population.
small little community, and then they they go and do big things, and then come back. It's awesome.
And they're literally all
They
cousins
go
there
and do
too.
big
So
things.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, rugby is the only sport where short shorts and a dance routine invokes fear.
Yep.
yeah.
Invokes fear.
Hey,
Yeah,
it does.
you-
Have you ever been in the face of like a New Zealand or Samoan fucking team where they like do
Our
their
coach-
huckers?
Or a
It's
top
fucking
coach was-
actually,
Our coach
it's
was
kind
from
of
New Zealand.
intimidating. Yeah, it's kind of intimidating. It actually is.
Yeah,
And, like,
They do it
I-
for like
Especially as
everything.
a white fella, you're like, I wish I could do something to go against this, but it looked bad.
it's the only time where you,
Well,
even if you try
have
to
you-
like quote unquote culturally appropriate it, you'd still look like a pussy compared to them.
No,
Yep.
the dude, they try. Like, if you ever watch like the Rugby World Cup, like some teams have a thing
They've
that
tried,
they try
and
to
it's
do,
pathetic.
and it just looks so shitty, dude.
Like, if you look up the dictionary definition of pathetic, you'll find those teams.
But you know what,
Like-
though? I think it was like in 2006, the English team made a V and slowly walked towards the New Zealand team while they were playing, where they were doing the hockey. And it was
Ooh.
like the coolest, dude. It was like a fucking stare down. Like,
I
hold on, let
like
me
that.
pull
That's
it.
fucking
It
awesome.
looked
Yeah.
so cool because they were like, "We're not afraid of you." It was the best. I think they got trounced though. They got the fucking shit.
What'd you learn?
Hey, let's be fair. English suck at sports. They
Bro,
can't play
I don't want
cricket.
to die.
War.
I
They
think-
can't play
Spoken
cricket.
like a true
It
Anglo.
was either South Africa or New Zealand because the Springboks and the All Blacks have like a historical rivalry. I don't remember. Let me pull it up here.
Deaf guy says, and then they
Oh,
took the
it's free
V.
soccer really
change
good.
the subject at some point here. That could also be a good topic.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
let's change subjects because
yeah.
fucking goddamn the last bastion of fucking actual
So,
masculine
anyways,
energy is going to be wiped out, so we can talk about
I
video games
wanted
and anime
to-
characters. Go ahead.
I mean, I was
Well-
going to talk about video games and anime, but you guys can keep talking about rugby and men
I
running
wanted
at each
to
other and
talk
tackling each
about
other.
some recent events that have happened in
Oh,
Canada.
Butters.
In Canada.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
well,
been here the
everyone
whole
everyone get your
fucking
suicide
time.
ropes.
That's true.
Oh wait, are we gonna
Everyone
talk
get
about-
your
I don't have that
suicide
in my head.
ropes.
Hold on. Wait,
I love
Butters,
Butters.
are you gonna bring up the churches being burned down in Canada?
Oh,
Yes, but
Let him
well, wait,
also-
before we do that, we already brought up the Cosby case.
Hey, Bill.
But listen, he
Cosby's
put and
free.
popped his victims into victory. Okay. Okay. Next, so Canada churches. What's up?
Well, what
or
happened
whatever you wanted
is-
to talk about. Yeah.
Damn it.
So there's been some
It's obvious he
iconoclasm.
expected some information there.
Okay, let him speak.
There's been a lot of iconoclasm that has hit the leaf country, as some people like to call it, or the country that has no, I don't want to insult the Canadians who are, because they're pretty much under a hostile regime,
No,
worse than the
fuck
U.S.
fuck
That's
the
a nice way to put
Canadians.
it.
Well, so this is how. So basically, people have been found a lot of graves and burials of
Oh
like
yeah, the
people.
school that was built on like the native burial ground, right?
America's
Yes,
hat.
but at this point, the problem is people
Sorry, I
are
should be less
assuming the
excited for
worst.
that.
Like the corporate press is running with this idea that these were genocides, even though like it's very likely that this is just mass
And
burial
all the
graves because or just like an old cemetery that people didn't know about. And then of course first they try to blame this as the church's fault because the church took care of them. The problem is like a lot of the churches that took care of these native people. They actually, many of them at the turn of the late 19th, actually lost their funding from anti-clerical legislation and stuff, and thus couldn't really
Wait,
take care of
funding?
many of these.
But no,
Wait.
took
Why would they
care
have
of 'em.
funding?
Well, they were to like move them away from their culture. Like that is something where
Well-
if you look at it, you could say like, yeah, they were legitimately
Well,
like.
no, I'm trying to understand this like
destroying portions of the
clerical
culture.
funding.
Well,
Wait, sorry, I
in
was looking for a
Canada's,
video.
It's small.
But are you talking about? Are you guys talking about how like the news is slowly trickling out that all these mass graves that they're finding are actually just unmarked cemeteries?
Easy.
yeah,
yeah,
that's
it's basically it's not a genocide
cemetery.
victim.
Well,
Yeah,
but
but
they-
the
no,
news is
they
trying to
well,
push like this genocide narrative.
okay,
Whoa,
we didn't.
whoa,
He didn't get
whoa,
to
whoa,
finish what he
whoa,
was trying
whoa.
to talk about. So one, we don't
Sorry.
know exactly what he's trying to get to. But
That's
the
what I
problem
was
is,
Even
sort of
about
alluding.
puberty.
yeah.
Sorry, I was
It is
looking. It was
possibly likely these are just cemeteries that lost their grave markers because, most people didn't use headstones and have caskets and a neatly plotted graveyard nowadays, but these are just likely you just have like a wooden cross and a buried body and like in a sheet or cat. But and this blood libel probably got formulated by them, and it results in like at least now I think maybe 10 Catholic churches, some of which over 100 years old, burning to the ground. And now they've basically gone.
Wait,
they've
what?
gone-
Yeah,
Yeah,
they've
they-
been burning down
Yeah,
churches.
well, they're burning them down because it's. I mean, when you look at what they were doing is they were sending over Catholic churches and they were teaching them, but to teach them, they were raising the kids and they were changing their culture by raising.
They were
them as
grooming their
Christians.
children.
It's legitimately what fucking happened, and like that's without a spin. That's as a Christian, that's exactly what was happening.
Well,
and
here's a
they're
spanner
taking
in
it
that
like in the
whole.
shittiest way.
Here's something that I heard from a Canadian the other day. Check this out. The reason
has
that the
gotta be a
churches are
reliable
burning
source.
right now, the ones that are burning in particular, are
Thanks,
the ones that
Obama.
refused to lock down during this whole COVID thing.
Shocking.
Really?
So they might be playing the natives against the Catholics on this, but it's actually sort of, this is what the Canadian guy was telling me, that it's sort of like a retributionist thing that's being done by the Canadian government and being blamed on the natives to
Are you telling me
continue
they
this
Boston
union
Tea
busting
Partied these
idea.
churches?
I'm saying that because they keep us fighting so that we don't realize who the real enemy is, this is just another thing that they're using the natives as a pawn for.
Well,
And I
it's
will
also
true.
and
getting done.
also I will say this: as someone who comes from a shithole country, a lot of these people really don't give a fuck about.
I mean, hey, come on,
So,
America's not that bad, Geeky.
Get out the
I mean,
freeway.
but
Okay, but they're not genociding these people.
Yeah, they're
and
not
the problem
genocide. They're
is-
just
well,
they're
no,
just
the problem is right now the thing is they're saying they're still being genocided. Trudeau
No.
is on record is literally saying they are still Canada is genociding their
Wait. Are you
indigenous
telling me
population.
the leader of Canada, the elected leader
Yeah.
of Canada, is saying that his country under his watch is genociding native peoples?
I'll do you one better. They recontextualized the way that the UN recognizes genocide. They changed the definition to make sure that they meet it. They
No,
even
it's-
lowered the bar so they fucking meet it. They're so fucking stupid it hurts. That's
this
why this
mean
is a
that
non-fucking story. They're
United States-
stupid.
the
Well, isn't
United
that why
States
they're-
government since 1965 has basically been committing genocide against its own people by that definition.
Yeah, aren't they
No,
trying to say
by,
that's why we're
by
playing the
their
basketball?
definition,
Yeah,
everybody's
what the
committing
bet-
genocide by fucking Canada's definition because it's fucking retarded. It's the lowest bar possible. By the UN standard, you have to have intentionality and a couple other things. And yeah, it becomes a lot harder to meet, and it's almost like you can't use that word, and you can't fucking ruin the meaning behind it.
Fed, this is
You know
like
what's funny?
this is like getting
Yeah,
like
what's
an
worse?
A in a class or like this is like getting a C in a class and they'll be like, no, the curve is bullshit. The curve needs to give me an F. No,
There you go.
no, I got a
It's
C
true.
because of your curve. No, we need to make it so I get an F. What the fuck?
Well,
You know
let's
what's funny
be
about these
real.
native-
Let's blame the basketball Americans for this.
Well, check
This
this
is
out,
so-
dude. You know what's funny about the natives in Canada have this burial ritual that where they have to be buried with their entire body, right? They don't even do embalming, most of them.
Firmly.
A lot of them, you know, it's not a genocide, dude. They're drinking mouthwash when the liquor stores are closed, right? So
It
it's
happens.
No.
they got problems. They got problems. A
I
lot
mean,
of them,
the American
they lose
natives have the
fingers-
similar problems, but yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
lose fingers and feet to diabetes. And what happens is because of this native ritual that they have, where they have to be buried with their whole body, some of these houses have like just fingers and stuff in a box that's going to be in that house until that person dies, so that they can be buried whole. So I guess they sew their fingers back on when they die, and then they bury them. But like they all, you know, they have all these problems, diabetes and shit. They lose their fingers, and now you have to have a fucking sacred finger box in your basement for when you die.
It's legit.
So fucked.
So it's crazy. My father used to like build some of the houses that Native Americans would like live in and stuff like that. Like back in the 70s and 80s, and like move some of the reservations and like made them into like better homes and such. So what they would do is they would build a brand new house for this family. The family would come in, and the first thing they would do is they would kill a deer, drag the deer into the living room, into the new carpet, string it up in the living room, and just cut out the innards of the deer and just cut it there, and then have their like what they do. So
I did that in this house.
yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's wild. Like back then, you know, that was our
Wait, how
culture.
does your one night stand go? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you
Fuck.
don't have a woman bring you a deer that they slaughtered before you fuck them? Like, this is very strict requirements.
Whoa,
Many have
no,
tried, few have succeeded.
you almost a lot. Yeah, so I hear you, man. People's culture is people's culture.
Well, I'm gonna
Heartbreaking.
tell you-
Oh wait,
I'm gonna-
wait,
I'm-
oh wait, oh
no.
sorry. Oh, hold on, wait, just real quick. A good place to get familiar with what they're talking about in Canada is the Truth and Reconciliation Commission. Just saying, the Truth and Reconciliation Commission is the place that you go to make sure we recontextualize the word genocide, so we can make sure that applies to us, and we can get to the heart of this matter. I'm sorry, I just love that.
By
And I
giving the
figured I'd
Wait a
throw that
minute,
in.
wait a
Money.
minute.
Oh,
You're
amazing.
you're guilty of
Amazing.
wrong-think, Fed. Hold on, I can't let
Yeah.
you put this wrong-think here.
Yeah,
You're
this
not
is
even.
all
You
about
didn't even say it
giving-
in newspeak.
This is all about
Unbelievable.
giving the basketball Americans money. That's all it's all about. We
Shake
gotta give
down
them.
for
We gotta give
Gibbs,
them money.
huh?
Oh, it's
I am
about
gonna
it.
go. I have to go tonight. I have a.
You mean
Wait, what?
90% of activism? You mean like 90% of activism that just so happens to favor the particular few? No, that's not a thing. No.
For the lizards, mate.
I have a 10 a.m. tomorrow. You guys have a good
Oh
night.
my
Well,
God,
wait,
yeah,
wait. TV Swell Heron, you're gonna be there
to work
4th of
tomorrow.
July
I'm
night,
recording.
right?
There's the trolley is back, and I have to. Be
Wait,
there,
wait,
and it
wait.
goes,
TV Swell Heron,
Ring, ring, goes the
before you
trolley.
leave, you're gonna be there for
Ding, ding, ding goes
karaoke,
the
right, on
bell.
4th of July?
I'm in.
Yeah,
Then?
there you go.
You said that
What are you
last
wanna
time, and then your friend
wanna
selfishly
sing-
died.
Yeah. Life is fleeting.
Just saying, your
Well,
friend
life is
selfishly
like
died.
You
So
know what?
before you
Will,
go-
in honor of your friend, you have to sing "A Little Help" by my friends by the
I
Beatles.
might do that. There's a lot of songs out there that I think I'm gonna pick one. But I'm gonna pick.
Called
Going to
America's
Bed.
birthday, Tony. Fuck off.
Y'all
You
gonna
know it was
goodbye.
ratified in 1789,
Yes, yes.
1776. Will
You
commence
know who
again.
we're not gonna
Ah.
recognize on our fucking 4th of
I
July?
turn this off.
Oh
Oh
no,
no!
he's
Oh,
Just
no.
kidding.
Boomer,
I'm
no!
kidding. No, I'm whatever.
Will,
I'm
hold
not the
on, dude.
boomer.
Well,
Come on,
I have a question real quick.
Take my hand if you want to live. Go ahead. Are y'all there?
Yeah.
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 I want to
No,
ask you a
no,
Oh,
question.
wait,
no,
so
we're
Will,
not.
he was
I
trying to say.
waited for Butters this whole time. I thought Butters was gonna do some awesome stuff and like heard a little bit of Butters
I'll
and
Let him
finish
down,
a
man.
little bit.
Okay, yeah,
was
no,
hoping for
well,
more.
Butters.
Finish up.
Okay, well, so anyways, Butters.
So they not only
Came
were
with
the
your butter.
churches being burned by this, but they also started statue toppling again. And you saw they toppled the statue of Queen Victoria, Queen Elizabeth, and a couple others. I saw one of a settler get thrown into the lake. They took his statue down and threw it in the lake. I mean, first of all, like how the heck
Is
could
Canada
the
even in the
Queen-
Commonwealth anymore?
I think they are.
Yes.
I'm not saying they
Yes.
should topple the statues. I'm just asking for clarity.
I think they might be.
I think they are. I
think they are,
Australians
right?
still are too, right?
The question is like, Queen Elizabeth, like, I'm pretty sure she's not Catholic country. It's not like, for a very long time, Catholics were actually forbidden from ever being heirs to the throne in the House of Windsor and House of
Quick
Essex.
question. Correct me if I'm wrong, but was it Queen Elizabeth the one that killed all the Catholics in England by burning them at the stake,
dick move.
No,
No,
or that was somebody else?
that
nobody
was
did
somebody
that.
else.
Or it was the Protestants she was killing. I forgot. So there was a queen infamous for that. But go ahead. Sorry.
Wasn't
sorry.
that you're thinking
was
of?
Catholics.
No, she's thinking
Anybody
of
on
Bloody
the
Mary,
podcast
right?
stream? She got rid of him.
Isn't he thinking of Bloody Mary? Wasn't she the Catholic queen that killed all the Protestants?
Elizabeth
or
of
whatever?
Bathory.
Catholics?
As I was saying, so yeah, this just perpetuates and everything is inevitable. It's like they have to every summer or everything they're gonna have to drum up some kind of fantasy to just justify, a shakedown by the gives me dad crowd.
Well, I will say this though. We can't call them out for being sexist for topping down women's statues though this time.
No, actually, Lotus Machine just put down something pretty fucking true. If you react to something, then you legitimize it. And that's fucking fact.
Okay, well
That
then
is-
just letting things happen makes you fucking
Yeah, you're
passive
supposed
and
to
makes you a
react
fucking
to
cuck.
Churches burning down.
Direct reaction. I mean, responding.
You know what
As
you should do when they
opposed to-
burn down a church? You should go build
as
two more.
as opposed to build up your own shit separate of announcing it. It generally fucking screws shit over.
So every time you have to have a counter punch instead of saying you have to.
No,
Okay, so,
only need a
oh,
counterpunch fed if you have a punch in the first place.
Okay, well, what were you talking about, 4-4?
What I'm saying is that basically fucking shit can be created without having to fucking announce it. I don't understand why everyone's like, like,
You know, I was just
If you
thinking about
actually-
with that fan-made Earthbound mod. Like, stop announcing it, you morons. Just make it and then release it. Otherwise, Nintendo's gonna C&D
Exactly.
you to death. Gosh.
No,
But
exactly.
it's like
Right.
I mean, always being like doing
Video
something
games.
in reaction doesn't instantly make you like that doesn't rob you of like
but
having any meaning in it. Like,
100%,
it's
it
stupid.
100% puts you up for fucking attack. Whereas, say, like,
But
you
being
get
a
a lot of men in
reactionary,
Australia.
like
You get a lot of men in Australia, for instance, that run men's sheds. They don't advertise it like publicly, say on Facebook and shit, because they know they'll cop shit. Instead, they advertise it through word of mouth in local community.
they hold no reactionary position whatsoever.
No, they don't, because they're
Okay,
literally
I'm
sitting
calling
there
horseshit.
trying-
I'm calling horseshit now. That's
Yeah,
stupid.
it's okay.
There's no
You're a
way.
cuck, it's all good.
I know. Well,
but-
I'm telling you, you're a cuck because you think that you have this
Well,
whole
you
thing where it's
think-
like
you
we
think-
have
you
no
think-
reactionary
you think
position
that
whatsoever.
fucking people
It's so
need to
stupid
fucking
to think
help
that you don't
other
do it.
people by
It's
announcing
retarded.
it like a fucking prick. And you almost used another word.
I
Like a
know. I
prick.
know. I'm
You
very
need to sit
appreciative.
there and think that people want to help people and have to announce it to be able to do that. That is the take you're taking. whether
No,
you like
no,
it or
no,
not.
it's not. It's absolutely not, and that's why this is stupid. I'm
You
telling
don't
you.
like it.
Okay,
and
well, so why did they make it in the first place? Why did they need to make that
to
sort of
help
thing?
people. What did I just say?
Oh, okay. That was a weird way of saying it. So yeah, they
He
just
has
made
an
it out of the.
accent.
They didn't have like a help all Australian sort of thing. They just made this specific group. Why?
They made the specific group to help people. How many times do I need to fucking say
Oh
it?
yeah, but why didn't they
One
open it
more
up to more people?
One more time. One more time.
No,
They
he's
made it
saying
to help
one at a
people.
time.
The reason I didn't announce it is because demonization from the freaking mainstream public.
Oh,
And
so
I say
it's if they
mainstream,
did it. Okay, so
not
the mainstream
necessarily
is promoting
popular,
something else.
Not necessarily
Oh.
popular.
So they
Fed,
did it
take
in
the-
reaction to the mainstream narrative, right? Is what you're saying? And that's why this is stupid.
No, they did
Why-
it despite the mainstream narrative. not
Oh,
as a
okay.
reaction
So
to it.
as a
Yes.
reaction to that, despite them, they did
No,
I
it in
just said
reaction to.
not
Yeah, I agree.
as a reaction.
Oh, okay. Despite being held down by these
If-
different
if
forces,
I
they
eat
just made a
chocolate,
thing
if
that
I
they just
order-
lose them.
To spite,
if I-
fed, to spite.
If
Yeah, I
order
know you're
a
trying to
chocolate-
recontextualize this, but I'm telling you that it's
No,
in
not
reaction
spite,
to them.
Not in spite, to spite.
Okay, well, to spite them. Okay, why are they spiting them? What is spite?
Well, no.
no,
to
what is
them
spite?
is
No,
a
no,
reaction.
floor. What's spite? What is spite?
We gotta go to bed, guys.
It's,
this is too social.
It's like an alternative.
Oh, I'm
to
sorry, Yo
Coca-Cola.
Lantern, are you heading out?
Yeah, I gotta go to sleep.
You have a wonderful
night.
night, Yellow Lantern. Thanks for brightening our evening with this depressing news.
Have a good one, the yellow.
Well,
Yeah.
this is let the yellow light of fear keep you alive.
I will also say this before you go to
Yeah,
bed.
like,
Anybody
keep an eye on
anybody who
things.
like burns churches or like graffiti zones belong in a special place in hell. Like you shouldn't.
I'm
you shouldn't-
a
mean-
black metal fan, and anyone in modern days that burns down a church can go fist themselves.
exactly. Even
There's a reason-
Dylan Roof, who shot up a church, is a piece of shit for that.
Yep, 100%.
I don't think that's a
100%.
controversial opinion, but
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
he's
even like I don't support Islam. You shouldn't like shoot up a mosque as well.
No, like the
take of
whole
the
like.
year.
why would
the
you
whole
even
New
bring
Zealand
that
crap.
up?
No,
No, because that happened like in what, New Zealand? Right?
Well, no one
Uh,
brought up New Zealand.
He was
No,
an
I'm saying,
Australian
like-
man, though.
No, but I'm saying.
How
like,
about
even different,
this blanket statement? Don't kill people.
New Zealand does.
Don't
We
kill
lived there
innocent
for 7
people.
years.
Okay, how about that?
7 years isn't enough to get the Australian out of an Australian.
especially
is.
especially places of worship. Please don't.
But no, not especially. Don't kill people. How about that?
Oh, you're never gonna breed that out of people.
Like, I'm sorry. What the? Why do you have to like
Why-
fucking?
Why
What
do we
the
need to
fuck?
stipulate? Why do we need to stipulate particular points where people can or cannot kill people?
Because we're trying not to be reactionary.
I'm just like, what the fuck? What are you talking about?
You're trying to like
Even
drive that point, but
reactionaries-
like
even
it's-
reactionaries can be reasonable, and unfortunately,
I agree. I think almost everybody is reactionary at some point, and I think it's stupid to say
That's
like,
life.
oh,
That's
well,
life.
holy shit, that's what I'm saying. I agree.
Life is reactionary. That's
There
like,
you go.
that's- Yeah.
Well, that's why
Um,
having an absolute standard of not being a
gentlemen.
reactionary is fucking retarded.
You have a wonderful
See ya,
night.
y'all.
Get out of here, Butters. Jesus
you, man.
Christ. You said goodnight like a half an hour ago. I'll talk to you later, buddy.
Yeah, fuck off.
So anyways, about Batwoman's cowl.
It's a hard knock life.
No, Batwoman's
Or-
different than Batgirl.
Oh, okay. Well,
Guys.
but that's why we have a new discussion about it.
As I was saying, yeah, that's just
You said
like I
good,
said, this
Butters.
is
You
why
can't do this. You're hijacking
this-
it again. He
this
says
is why
goodnight for us to
Franco.
pay attention, and then he
And
goes on.
I was about to say, and this is and people wonder why Franco was so harsh to the Republicans that lost the Spanish
I was
Civil War.
wondering that, actually.
Yeah, it's because they had to deal with people who did shit like that.
Yeah, you bitch,
What did he do?
Franco.
Well, he oversaw the trials of many of the criminals who lost in the Republican. He had to personally decide whether or not they deserved the death penalty or not. And generally, his criteria for being executed was that the person participated in a firing squad where they massacred civilians, destroyed churches, raped, plundered, murdered, or did war crimes, basically. And we
It was
saw
all
the
just up
evidence.
front, right?
Well, I mean, he could, indiscriminate killings were common on both sides. In the Spanish
Wait,
Civil
what
War,
is a
but
war crime?
something
I
that you do?
believe landmine, chemical gas.
What?
considered war
Those are
crimes, right?
tactics.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's like those are tactics and strategy. What the fuck are you talking about? That's not a crime.
That's just-
Butters, what do you consider a war crime as far as what for like?
War crime is
It's parallel
torturing
to
people
what-
that don't deserve it.
Yeah, no, but I want to hear what
Basically-
Butters
That's
thinks
a
like
war
Franco.
crime.
But I want their land for it.
I
want their
war,
land,
yeah,
Chonk.
you're right.
guys, one at a time. So, what do you mean by so?
It's your turn, Butters.
Okay, so to answer the question, Franco's scene as a punishment was, well, number one, he wanted to ideologically cleanse Spain from the poisonous, Soviet satellite states almost status that the Second Republic became. So he basically looked at it as like the people in places of government or, guards. For example, there was guards who like beat prisoners, abused them, and killed them. Those were on his list too of people who. And some of these
Is it
people he
worse
had
to
criminals
abuse
with-
a prisoner or kill someone in the field?
Oh, it's worse to kill someone as a
Like, would you
prisoner
rather be
because you don't-
killed or abused as a prisoner? That's what I'm asking.
Well, do you want to go to Valhalla or not?
True.
I mean,
Let's
what if
be
I don't
real here.
believe in Valhalla? That's a bit of a difference.
No. Let's be real here. The majority of men, including the current ones here, avoid battle, and that's fair. But you ain't going to Valhalla if you avoid battle. Just saying.
That's why I'm going to die for
Would
Islam.
Franco
Get my
consider-
72 virgins.
Oh, that's
Man,
why I'm
Have
gonna
you ever,
run
have
for
you ever had
Congress
sex
and
with a
then go on
virgin?
school
That
bus.
is not an attractive offer.
Also, they're all
Random
just gonna be
sweater
they're all gonna be
version.
WoW players, Geeky. You're not gonna get what you think. Most women have sex during their life, so there's not. And the ones that don't, the ones that don't have
awful.
It's
Yeah,
gonna be those incel girls. It's gonna be those incel girls that. If
No,
they see
Imagine,
you, they're
imagine the
Body
smell.
positive,
Just
thank
imagine
you.
the smell. 404.
Wait. Actually,
No!
is it not laid with a man that
no!
makes? Wait. So is it like according to Islam? Is it not laid with a man makes them virgins because it means there's gonna be a shit ton of stinky lesbians and there's a backup of them. So that's really something you have to
It's
ask.
even worse. I think
Yeah,
we've all
exactly.
smelled a lesbian at least once.
Can you imagine fucking Akbar with his fucking beard has to deal with a shit ton of stinky
It's
limp
like-
lesbians?
It's like
I should- guys, getting off topic
Osama's
here.
stepsister.
We are exactly
Oh,
on
my
topic.
God.
I'll take one virgin while I'm alive, and then I think that's when I'm dead.
Wait, one
All
war
I have
crime while
to
I'm
say
alive
is-
is worth 72 while I'm dead. All right, fair.
All I have to say is virgin women are not a reward. Just saying. Like, no. Like,
Anyways,
if it
Butters,
Well, this is the part where the Muslim guy goes, "Women."
Goats. Meat.
I
Good.
want virgin
my friend.
Other stuff, I guess I'll say, it was fun at the beginning of the week. What do you guys thought about, just a final question, what was you guys' thoughts about the whole Kiwi Farms thing when, the programmer has, he basically took his own life because
You know about
he-
Nier? Guy who made
Yeah,
the really good
Nier.
emulator.
It's
Josh
ma'am.
dead.
I'm not familiar
Yeah,
with
what
that
do you-
story. Actually, I know Kiwi Farms is bullying him,
Is
but I
Josh
know
dead?
nothing beyond that.
That's pretty much it.
Wasn't near Josh?
No,
No, that's no.
No, it's no.
no.
Yeah.
Nier has created something of value.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, true.
functioning
but yeah,
emulator.
I was watching the sunrise, and apparently there's a whole lore dump of like the website that led to this.
Butters, I
You
mean,
know, I guess
Butters, hold
There's
on, no
always
offense.
this,
I feel if you
But-
engage in that website, then I hate to say it, but you kind of deserve the results.
And on top
Like,
of
Wait,
it's
that,
one of
too,
those places. It's one of
Wait,
those
wait.
places.
Did
if
he
you walk
did he
into-
engage with that website? Or did that website engage with him? There's a difference.
Actually, that is a difference.
Because, like, I
There
mean,
is a
yeah, if you're going on, you're a regular user and you fuck with people, I
Yeah,
may be a bit
yeah,
less.
yeah.
But if it's just, oh look, I found the docs on this guy. Let's
no,
fuck
I
him
thought
up.
that the way
Yeah.
I thought it was is that he was part of it.
Okay, I would
yeah,
look
also,
at it this way.
Also,
It's
his
like,
friend was a bad person not to do a wellness check when he had the chance.
well, it's his friend. We don't fucking crucify. We don't
Well,
fuck
boys,
people
boys,
based
I
on association.
literally-
Wait, no,
No,
hold up. No,
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 you
no,
hold
no.
up.
Wait,
You
no,
hold
no,
up.
no.
You
hold
Yeah,
up.
you gotta hold
No,
on. Hold it.
let
No,
me-
all right. Mate.
I
No.
have
No,
literally.
wait,
I have
4-4.
literally
No.
protected.
All
I've
right,
literally-
buddy. Come on.
I have
Come
The
on.
literally
Australian's
fucking-
mic is louder, so he gets to go.
Hey,
I
well,
have
no, I'll just
literally
keep talking the whole time.
protected-
I actually don't
I
care
have
because I will
literally
talk this whole
protected
time. I'm not dealing with
people
this
that
shit.
have
Like,
done
this is
this-
not how this
that have
fucking
been-
works. So
Guys,
I'll talk.
one at a
I'll talk the
time.
whole
One
time.
at a time.
Yeah, I'll keep talking. I'll make this point.
I'm giving
I
someone a
understand.
chair. If you guys don't talk one at a time.
I have literally protected Aussies
You
that I know
fucking cunt.
against this crap. I have, like,
I literally
because
let you in.
none of them knew that this was a thing, and they were just
Oh,
normie
you're doing the
cunts.
fucking bleeding heart bullshit. The
No,
thing
no,
is
no.
this is no okay. Well, we don't. There's no
Fed.
guilt by association.
No, there is
Shut
guilt by
the fu-
association.
You,
This one.
no, there is not guilt by association. We don't do that because that's fucking stupid.
Yes, there
One,
is,
we
whether you like it or
Fed,
not.
Fed. If
No,
somebody-
that is
no,
not
wait,
how
Fed,
this
Fed,
fucking
If your
works.
friend tells you, here's a copy of my passport, here's my information, post it on his website because I'm about to go kill myself, you're not going to go do a wellness check?
You're complicit. That's different. It's not by association. You're complicit at that point. It's different. That is, you're using the terms wrong. That is not how it works. These are different concepts that you're talking about. Get it
Yo,
right, or
ladder, I
don't
don't
use the
think people
fucking
are bad.
terms.
Yeah, I think your point would be better made if you were more upset.
Hey,
Maximus, the
so I
greatest
think
thing
it
to
would be
come
more
out of Italy
entertaining
is
if you just
San
talked
Pellegrino.
deadpan
Thank
like
you,
a fucking
Italy.
asshole.
Or like somebody who's like knows what they're saying and doesn't need to force it down everybody's throat.
Actually,
well,
you have the answer wrong. It's cannoli.
I had a complete point. Like, wait, no, are you trying to
Good night,
wait? Are you
guys.
trying to discredit
see
my
you
point
later.
because you're trying to say the way that I said it was wrong? Or do you disagree
That's
with what I'm
exactly
talking about?
You did when you said that these two words are different.
Good night, Ghost. Good night, everyone.
Wait, no.
Good night,
no,
Yellow
wait.
Lanterns.
Good night,
No,
Butters.
but they're
Butters.
absolutely
Butters.
different. No, that's how
Butters.
we arbitrate these things. Like, what are you talking about? Also, see.
And he's gone. But I was going to say this, but I don't know if like watching the sunrise on this Kiwi Farms drama was the best way to get your source on this one because you're talking to somebody who willingly is trying to get the site down, so he's automatically biased. That's all I have to say.
No, I got to know now. Why am I incorrect? Because I delineated between the two terms that one of them you're using improperly.
Because you slow down the conversation so that you can show us that you know the difference between two definitions.
No, it's
He's
the
not
concept is the problem. Okay, so the problem is you're trying to conflate two terms, and that's not how we use these
Still
things.
talking
We
about
don't say.
the difference between the concepts.
But bro, we weren't
Between-
trying to conflate those two terms. You told us we were trying to conflate those two terms.
No,
This
you
is-
said
this
guilt
is
by
the
association. No,
schism.
wait. I said we
This
don't do
is
guilt by
fake.
association, and you said yes, we do. Am I
I
wrong?
was fucking with you, dude.
Okay,
you
well,
started to freak out.
All right. Well,
Of course I'm gonna
you
fuck
talked
with
over
you
me
if
the
you
whole
We all
time
love our
before
evening
that.
Fed
winding-
post.
he's winding
Maybe
you
don't
up.
fucking talk over me the whole time before that, and like maybe I'll actually
Winding
talk to
you
you
up.
about it. Okay, well there you
He's
go.
winding you up, mate.
I'm
Dude, you
winding
came in
up.
hot. You came in hot, and you got what you deserved. All right, like don't come
Okay,
in
well
hot.
you got what you deserve.
then not
There's not
expect to,
there's not a
like-
great point behind this. Like, what did you get out of this?
Brother, I love you,
I-
but don't come in hot. All right, like come in respectfully.
Well, I'll come in hot
I
when you're
have to
talking
admit-
retarded shit,
have
but then
to
it's like,
admit-
oh, I was just kidding. We were all just kidding about the terms that we were talking
I
about, and
have
I'm
to
sure you
admit
were, and
that
it's
I
not
was
just like
complicit with this, and I am guilty by association.
Based.
It's a bit of fun.
they don't work like that. That's not how those terms work.
Mate, you wouldn't get lampooned as much if you didn't come in as hot as you do.
People
Oh,
still
like
care.
real
mean,
stuff.
well, it'd also be super fucking boring if people didn't do a bunch of shit like
No,
this.
but
So,
the
like,
best- the
sorry that
best
I
part
do this sort of
about
thing. That's what I am. Like, I mean,
Hold on.
so no,
Chunk.
I appreciate that you're like you want to say that, but like. I appreciate that you're like, oh yeah. If you didn't talk like that, and it's like, oh yeah, no, 4-4. I'd
Wait,
appreciate
guys,
if you
look at
weren't you
general
when you were on
chat
the
at this
fucking line.
kangaroo fight. What
Chunk,
the fuck?
the best
Look
part
at
about
that.
Fucking
this
care.
is- Hold on, the best
Mate,
part about this
mate,
is Chunk,
Ghost, I'm the lad that punches the kangaroo. Fucking.
Look at them. They're just
Yeah,
fighting
the
each other.
best-
They're like
the
slap
best part
fighting.
the best part about this is Fed thinks he wins these, so it's guaranteed to happen again.
Oh, well, I mean, the other great part about this is it's like, oh, well, we did this to lambast you because it's the way that you act and we want to make you change. Nice
to
job
do
for
the
being a
exact-
fucking
Make you
shitty
change,
girlfriend.
Fed. Who wants
I really-
to lose
I
this
really appreciate
entertainment?
that.
Big
yeah.
bros, no Fed. That isn't me at all. Like.
Oh,
You're
well,
one of my
then maybe
best
don't
bros.
fucking try and police my behavior and maybe don't do this shitty thing where you're like, oh, yeah,
Don't
we were all
police
just
my
kidding. And
behavior.
it's not
Policing of my
actually what we.
behavior.
Oh, dude, I'm literally right now. You're like, oh, we don't own this position, but we don't own that position. We don't own this one. We don't own that one. And you're just fucking shying away from everything that you're not saying anything at this point. You've shied away from all of your positions. You're like, I didn't mean it, bro. And you're saying nothing at this point. And it's like, okay, so if I come out and say you're wrong,
He's saying
And you're just
nothing
like,
because
nah,
you
I don't
won't
care
let him
about it.
say anything.
motherfucker, he talked over me for fucking 2 minutes straight. What are you
I
talking
wish
about?
he did it for 3 minutes.
Oh, well, good. That's what you want.
Yeah.
Okay, that's your
Am I
opinion,
complicit
sure.
Or am I guilty by association?
I mean, are you guilty by association or are you complicit in it?
If the charge is guilty by association of winding you up, then I am guilty. I was complicit in winding you up.
No, but you're
I
not guilty
use
of
those
being
terms.
guilty by association.
What
You're
is
guilty
the
of being
charge?
complicit
Eating a
with
meal?
it.
A succulent Chinese meal?
I'm saying it's absolutely incorrect, and then like just going in there and being like, "Oh, we'll make a joke out of the fact that one of us is wrong, but then we'll cover for them," and then like we'll back out. Yeah, I mean it's cool. I understand what you're doing,
Covering!
but
I
just
I
stupid.
got-
You schizophrenic fuck.
I'm not
I'm
schizophrenic.
I'm allowed to say
No,
this.
you can.
You
you-
are
you-
overly paranoid for no reasons.
No, just why? No, it's not even.
I just
no,
wanna
I'm
say
not
that
arguing
I got
against
exactly what I
Strawman. Literally,
wanted out
like
of this.
you literally said these things, and then you're like, nobody does it. Like, yeah, no, I see you. You're. I mean, if it's that point where you have to like back away from things, and you're just like, oh yeah, no, we didn't say that. We're trying to do a little bit. I get it. It's interesting, but
Max.
it's fucking
All right.
stupid.
What you've been reacting to is literally an offense. And then you
It's
somehow
not an
got
offense. I
offended.
told you that's not the way that we do things. I think that's fucking
How do we
stupid.
do
I
things,
don't think
Fed?
you should do.
Can we get people to fence
Tell us-
post in chat?
We don't
Tell
do
us
guilty by
Without
association.
policing our behavior, tell us how we do things.
I'm arguing against what you're talking about. I'm not telling
so
you
you're
what you need to
policing our
do.
behavior.
No, it's not. It's making an argument for why you shouldn't do it.
Oh.
Again,
is that
you have-
reactionary
I
or
can't
you
use-
fighting us?
You just used the definition of policing
know,
somebody's
dude.
behavior.
No, it's no,
I'm
it's
really
not.
good
No,
at-
no, no, no,
Dude,
no. Wait, no. Okay,
Chunk,
no, I can
Chunk,
argue
this is
with
the
you
first
without
time I'm
telling you
talking
how
to
you
you,
need
but
to
I'm really
behave.
good at
What are you
this.
talking about? Wait, no.
This is the first time
You
I'm
guys
meeting
have no
Chunk, but-
nuance whatsoever. Are you serious?
You do, bro.
You win,
Doesn't matter.
Fed. You're winning, dude. You're winning.
You win, Fed.
No,
You
I
win.
think this is the most rich argument ever. Okay, so how do you change your mind if I say, okay, well, yeah, no, I'm not going to police your behavior. I'm not going to I'm not going to mute you. I'm not going to do a whole bunch of things where I keep you from talking or
not
doing things unless you talk the way that I want. Sorry, you blew out your mic by talking directly in it over me, and I couldn't hear you, so it was useless to
It's
talk like
crazy
that.
how
You want to try it
blew out
again?
His and yours is still fine. That's what.
Whoa, shit! Look at this dog! What the fuck?
No, I did.
Holy shit!
I made sure that I could do a whole bunch of like audio shit. So I was like, okay, yeah, no, I know how I can talk. But it's also because like I do this fucking show. I'm on here, but I come here to
Based,
argue about people about sorts of things, and it's really interesting that you've
Yeah,
come in here
you're
on this
still doing
stupid fucking.
Wait, Maximus,
Yeah,
look
no,
at
I
this
am
fucking
arguing
dog in general.
You're
What a
making fucking
Chad!
stupid
What the
argument.
fuck?
You've both made the stupidest argument, and you backed each
I'm
other up.
playing-
I don't know
I'm
why.
playing with another dog right now. I can't pay attention to gifts.
Oh sure.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, what kind of dog? Hold up.
Fetch.
Yeah. He's
It's nice meeting you, Chunk.
Chonk's a good fella.
no, he's 404. He's been here forever. Like you probably.
I don't
met
think
him.
they've actually spoken. Actually.
No, they've
Yeah,
never
I've never
met,
spoken
Fed.
to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
They've never
okay.
met.
I said you probably have.
Fed,
Fuck
is that
off.
okay with you? dude?
Jesus
Is that all right with
Christ.
you?
Oh my God. You guys are such fucking F slurs tonight. Holy shit.
That's how you got your facts together.
You guys are being such cunts tonight. You're like, okay, we have these absolutes, and then we completely have this one standard, and it's like, oh, well, we don't have that now because it's
My
fucking
question
retarded.
is,
Oh my
how
God.
many times are the other people the assholes until you realize that you're the one who's being an asshole?
Oh, well, I mean, have you backed up on all your oh, no, I'll be aggressive versus you. You've been aggressive with people all night. I don't have a fucking
Yeah.
problem with being aggressive. I'm telling you you're wrong. Sure.
Max
You're
is
like,
not
I'm just
aggressive.
trolling,
Max is a power bottom, Fed. I don't know what
Well,
the fuck that is.
If your
but he's it,
defense
all
is
right?
I'm trolling, mate, then like, yeah,
I'm a
you
power
can
top.
fucking. Oh, I was just kidding, but it just makes you look stupid. Like, sorry.
Yeah, he's the one who looks stupid right now.
No, I think you look. Well, I think you both kind of look stupid with some of these opinions, but I mean,
Guilty by
Be
association.
aggressive. Be
No.
aggressive.
no, you're guilty because you actually held that position. It's not by
Was I
association.
complicit in the stupidity of it all?
No, if I was guilty by association, I'd be guilty for being in the call with you, because that's by association. But I'm not complicit with what
We're
you're
on the
doing.
same side. We're both taking the same position. So
But
Oh,
I know
you weren't. No, but why would you take the guilty when I said, "Hey"? Why?
I'm
all
just
right,
gonna
all
do
right,
justice
all
for
right,
the
all right,
reason
guys,
so that I
guys.
can
We've been
fight
at
with
this
you.
for like half an hour. Okay, look.
Well, I'm
Fed's
just telling you,
contention
that's
was
fucking
guilt by
retarded.
association is gay. Maximus's
It's
intention
super
is
gay.
I can lead Fed around by the nose and make us a lot of entertainment.
No,
All right, fuck both
his
of you.
contention was his contention was I could say some bullshit. No.
I mean, to
well,
be
no.
fair, if we-
Okay,
if we-
one, both
wait,
of those
hold
are
on, hold on,
fucking
hold on.
wrong. And now, wait, no. So they did the direct thing. So I'm gonna do the direct thing back. One, you didn't own that position in the first place, and then you had your own
my
little. Oh well,
fucking
we didn't
God,
say
dude.
that. Well,
My
okay,
whole
so
thing,
what
I
did you
started
mean?
I started this by saying we need to stop you because you derailed the conversation. Now we were talking about.
I was
something
talking
else. This was
explicitly
a
about what we were
topic.
talking about.
You tried to say exclusively, and then you went with explicitly. So you said explicitly, exclusively, and it was stupid. So you look like a retard.
Oh wait, when did I just did that just now? Sorry, I slurred my words. My bad.
What was the original topic?
We were talking about.
We were talking about
Farm.
Kiwi Farms.
And why are we talking about this right now?
We were talking about it because we were talking about like.
When's
I
the last time we
knew
even
somebody with it.
mentioned the badass who made a really good
Derailed it.
emulator?
Well, we
You
brought it up
derailed
because I
Tell us
said
the difference between guilty by association and complete.
Oh my God! You slurred your words. You're wrong, Max. Just saying.
What the fuck,
Yeah,
Tony?
it's tough to keep your shit
I think that's
together.
bad, but I don't
mean,
know.
It's pretty tough to keep
I
your
have to
shit together.
regurgitate your
You're
bullshit
the
back
best
to you.
reactionary in the world. You reacted to that by slurring your words, so your argument is null. So good
Okay.
luck with it.
technically, if somebody here is gay, we're all gay by association.
Oh
He's
no,
right.
we've all caught it.
Oh
We're all
well,
complicit in the
infected.
game.
we're all Well, it's gay by association.
Oh, okay. All right. So, I
a
was
good name for a
near
hit to this?
active on the Kiwi Farm forums.
I mean, but
Max.
Ghost has his own like article on it.
No, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Come on. No.
Is that because of your like digital penis?
Oh, they just won't stop talking about my massive schlong. Okay, and I'm like, hey, stop it. Okay,
They just
stop
can't
it.
help talking about massive slugs. Like they just like Kiwi Farms always love like massive slug.
Lotus, if it doesn't play,
Lotus.
let me play Bloodborne.
Dude.
I don't care. Based.
We need to do Lotus, are you really familiar with Bloodborne? If you are, Bloodborne race on one of the Coast of Ghosts. I'm down.
But I don't have like 3 hours to just burn on watching you guys play Bloodborne.
No, you don't have to burn watching it, but it's just like a start-stop thing. I'm just saying, like, I'm throwing it out there. You don't have to.
Bloodborne's not a real game because
Oh, you're fucking not a real game. No, well, you can play it on the PC. And
Elden
also,
Ring isn't out yet, Tony.
Unless you can get unless somebody leaks it early.
No.
They've been doing some decent leaks. I mean,
one,
I don't
you'd
know.
have to hack a PlayStation.
It looks
5
really good.
or,
It
like,
looks really fucking good. I'll say that. I know there's gonna be like exploitative bullshit, but like the most recent system that they made is really good. Like with Sekiro, like I think they've only been improving. Like they have an upward
I
trajectory.
really want to
all the
buy
time.
Sekiro. Just
You don't
It's on
own
PC, isn't
Sekiro?
it?
no, I really want to get it though.
You know, I own Sekiro and I still haven't played it.
I'm holding on to it.
looks like
I'm holding on to
Tenchu.
it for a stream. I'm
It
holding on to
looks
it
like-
for the first stream that I do.
Fed, let's be real. No one's gonna watch you stream.
I'll
Okay.
watch it, Fed.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, no. I'll on board.
And
that.
the
Thank you for
Fed.
support. I appreciate that.
I'll watch
I
it.
mean, no, let's be real here. No one's gonna watch my stream either. So
No, but there's
Didn't you get like
actually,
2 or
no,
3
but
viewers on your stream?
We had like 60 fucking people like listening to us talk about Lovecraft the one time that we did fucking stream on your stream.
Yeah,
That
I've-
happened. So what
I've
are you
seen-
talking about?
yeah, I've seen some
One,
404
I mean,
streams.
one, I think it's bullshit that you're dogging me, but then two, it's hyper bullshit that you're dogging yourself because it's
hey, I'm
like,
Australian.
just
I'm allowed to
historical.
give people shit. It's
Well,
my
no, I'm
cultural
just saying.
right.
I'm
Fuck
just
you.
saying. No, you
Jesus
don't have any
Christ,
leg to
Fed,
stand
do
on
you
in that
not
one.
take a-
Absolutely, no. You have
Do you not
like.
take a ribbing? Like, what is this?
Well, no, I'm
What?
just saying. I'm saying like, don't devalue yourself like that.
Oh,
Is it ribbing if
Myself, I
I'm
was
saying
just
like,
giving
yeah,
you
no,
shit.
fuck off. Okay, well, I said, oh, sure. Well, I said, okay, I like onboarded that, but then when you said,
my
hey,
God.
that's not what I did either, and I was like, no, dude, you got a bunch of shit. And then I said, one, okay, yeah, maybe I get some, because that was the first thing that you said. Second,
Fed, you're so good at winning arguments, dude.
You are over.
well, it's. I mean, Well, but you make me over-explain the fucking thing where it's like, yeah, no, I was onboarding the
They don't
joke.
make you do it. You take it upon yourself to.
Fed,
think
have you
about
ever
it.
seen a
so saying the
hamster
other
in a
part-
wheel? You know, like they just run around and like it's like really entertaining. And,
you-
like it's a
the
calming
amount of, like,
experience, you
Where's
know.
the head?
Like the little
On
guy
the
is just
wheel.
like, fuck,
the
run, run,
amount
run,
of,
run,
like,
run, run!
rolling my
My
eyes
entire
where it's
life's in a
like, oh, you
cage.
did- you
I just
did-
want to
you
run in
didn't
this
need-
fucking wheel. Like that's
Well,
kind
no,
of what
it's
they're
just,
doing
it's
right now.
pathetic. It's the thing that I'm looking at. It's where
Yes,
it's like,
it is.
okay, yeah, no, don't devalue yourself like that. Like, so I addressed like 1 and 2, and then you're like, oh, well, don't
Fed,
you get a
he
joke? And I
said
was like, well,
nobody's
no.
gonna watch
Maybe
your
I was
stream.
talking about him. Like, don't talk over me. Fuck you. So 1, I was saying like, yeah, don't devalue yourself, and like that was the majority of what
I
it was.
mean, I
Yeah,
appreciate
like,
that. I really love that sentiment. I really do. But I feel you just missed the entire thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, no, I heard
Fair.
what you're saying. Like, I mean, but I don't know.
Oi,
Like, I don't care
to all
about that as
chat,
much.
to all chat, Fed's my bro. All
Hey,
right, I'm
Lotus
giving
said he'd watch Fed
yeah,
stream.
no.
See?
I mean, to be fair, 404 is
Dude,
like
Fed-
404 is
Fed
literally like Wilfred in real life. If you guys have seen that show.
404 has been DMing me about how much he hates Fed this entire time.
Mm.
Fuck, you weren't
Whoa,
supposed to
whoa,
say that.
leaking
I said don't
DMs?
say
What?
that, You
Yo,
bastard.
shit, you did say don't say it. You said it late though. I didn't.
He's
I wasn't supposed
complicit.
to.
What an ass.
Don't leak
Complicit.
DMs. That's not cool, guys.
Complicit, guilty.
Also, seriously, look at this fucking greyhound. He fucking look at the fucking legs on this thing. How does it? What the fuck? It's got like good form. Like look at the form on this dog jumping this fence. What the fuck?
I'm not impressed.
I maintain that greyhounds that are actually cross ticks. They can just like boing.
Yeah, like this guy has good jumping form.
That's an
Like,
Italian greyhound.
I used to do high jump and pole vaulting in high school. Like this guy's got good fucking form. And hurdles. Hurdles were fun. This guy's got good fucking
There's
form.
A huge thing. There's a huge thing in Australia right now trying to rescue like ex-greyhound dogs. And
yeah.
so
Wait,
many
ex
people-
greyhound dogs? Like they used to
Like,
be greyhounds? What
I
happened?
mean, sorry, ex-greyhound racing dogs. My bad. I'm
Gotcha,
sorry.
gotcha. Okay, because I'm like, wait, they used to be a greyhound?
Yeah,
What are you?
fuck up,
I'm a
fuck
blackhound. I used to be a
I'm now
greyhound.
Whippet. I'm now Whippet. But yeah, like, yeah, like there's this huge thing in Australia now, like where like people don't like greyhound racing, and that's cool. But they're actually fucking rescuing the dogs from those racing things, which I think's fucking fantastic.
happens
Because
here,
like,
too.
yeah, it's been a thing for a long time when it comes to horses in Australia, but never dogs. So
Hey,
it's really
I
good
like
to
my
see.
cheap glue. Stop it.
Mate, I love my Sour Patch Kids, so I definitely want horses to go to the glue factory.
They
I like
really do
Huffing
make
Blue.
that the little.
I just came
animal
back to that and I agree. Go
Yeah,
for
I
it.
think
Hey,
Blue's
I
great.
grew up fucking slaughtering my own animals. I think if anyone eats meat, they should have to fucking first kill their own animal.
Does anyone want to go bow hunting a boar sometime?
You can do
I
that.
would, but I'm
you
a
can do that
little
in
bit
Utah.
far away there, bud.
In South Africa.
Utah, you can do that.
No, not boers, boars, okay?
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, by
you-
the way, if you're hunting boars, don't use a bow. They just get angry and fuck you up.
yeah, they're fucking.
Yeah, just
They've-
use a car.
You got to be.
They've
really
got
good,
very
bro.
tough
Otherwise, you
skin.
just make them mad.
Yeah, you just make them angry.
Yeah,
Like,
I
I
shot
learned
a
my
fucking-
lesson. First, every time I hunted a boar, like a wild boar here in Australia, I was using a crossbow, which, you know, may not be particularly legal. I hit the cunt in the head and then had to run and jump on the back of the ute because it was going to fuck me up.
You were gonna
I
get
double
Robert
tapped.
Baratheon there, 404?
It was going to maul me. It was going to fucking maul me. It, like, I shot it in
How
the head,
drunk
it
were
looked
you when
at
you
me.
crossbowed this boar between the
No,
eyes?
I was stone
No.
cold sober. I was
Oh,
stone
shit.
cold sober. Like, I don't go hunting drunk. Like, I don't know.
Give
Yeah,
him
why
his
would you do
proper
that?
name. No, he
Dude, I
had the
double
wine
tapped.
sack, and it's Goro 4. He might have
Goro
taken
four.
it.
I double
Um,
tapped the boar, and he just fucking soaked it up. It was an
They
AR
do.
9mm, and it fucking.
Boars
soaked
are
up in its
not
shoulders.
easily hunted and never hit them in the head because
They have
they're-
like 6
their
inches
skulls
of
are
leather
thick.
on their fucking. Yeah.
What about a
Yeah.
shotgun? Would that work?
no.
Yeah, but like you got to be close. I mean,
You
I,
got to
I-
hit their body. Hit them from the side.
yeah.
Like if you
Use
hit them in the head, you're
tannerite
still
on
fucked.
boars?
Because those buckshot.
Wait, guys! You use tannerite to hunt boars? This guy's talking about boar crimes here.
Oh my god! International boar crimes.
I'll
can't
just
hit him
use
with buckshot. You gotta hit
I'll
him with
just
a
use-
fucking slug that like just leaves a hole the size of a baseball in him. Otherwise, they're gonna be fucking pissed.
But
I'll
this
just
is
use
why
a
like
lightsaber.
guns weren't entirely outlawed in Australia
Uh-oh.
because of like legit boar attacks. It's a
The way-
fucking thing.
Y'all are
You know,
onslaughted by
like-
too many animals. What the fuck?
The way that the guy was explaining it to me and how like they're pests, like every
They
6
are.
months they have like 8 kids or 8 babies, and then
Yeah.
I don't know what
They
they're
are
called,
pests.
They have
They have
a
eight,
litter.
No,
they
not
have
pups,
8 babies
Larva.
every
piglets.
6 months. Piglets, that's it. And
Oh,
then
larvae. Sorry.
They're
and
pure
then
pussies.
within 3 months they are ready to breed too.
Yeah, they're fully grown.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Like-
That is a
fucking-
pest. What the fuck?
Well,
They're
it's
monsters.
almost as if we should use them as like a food source instead of like
It's
chickens and
the
shit, where we like
reason-
artificially.
Yeah, but
like-
their meat's not even that good.
Nah.
Well, that's the
Actually,
thing.
no,
Well,
it is.
but they
Good
like
sausage.
they naturally enter that
Then it's
cycle.
awesome,
Like,
yeah.
well, but we like
Yeah.
introduced that cycle to like other animals, but boars like naturally like the way that
No,
they
well the thing
reproduce
is,
insane.
the thing with boar is that they're genetically indistinct from actual regular pigs. It's just what happens to pigs when they go feral.
They
Yeah,
get,
well,
like,
You telling me a
large-
boar is just a pig that goes postal?
Like,
Yeah.
well,
Well, no, but
I'm
it
guessing no
activates
one
the
here.
gene
I'm guessing no
clusters.
one here has ever raised an actual pig.
I haven't
No.
raised a pig, but like I've hunted.
Bro,
boars.
I grew up.
That's
I
a
grew
weird
up
way
out
to
the
refer to
country.
your
I have a
to
couple
refer
of
to a
bars in
child.
college.
Come on.
No, mate, I grew up out the country. Like, if you leave a pig alone, they get tusks.
What
Like,
the
that's
fuck?
A natural. They get natural
Well,
fucking tusks.
But
Yeah,
it's
there's a few
like-
animals
it's
like that.
well, that's the thing is like people think that like evolution is like you're completely
Yeah,
like,
but most
genetically
people kill
indistinct
these
from people.
pigs before they get tusks.
Well, no, so I'd agree. Yeah, no, you're right there, absolutely. But
Wait a
it's-
minute.
It's well, in certain circumstances, like different like genes activate, like and like it happens as like, these things.
Genes
mature.
activate. Sorry,
Well, but that's actually how that works. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
it's
they're
like-
not
I mean, it's-
genetically dissimilar.
mate. I'm a redhead. I
People do
understand.
that too. People do that too. Like your feet will callus
Exactly.
up if you walk
Redhead.
around out on the sand or whatever. But like,
Wait,
these
so a
things-
boar
these
is just a
things
male
must-
pig that hasn't been castrated?
No.
No.
Yeah, well, I mean,
it's
but
a
it
male
has to be-
pig. It's a male pig with room to grow.
Yeah, it
It's
has to
called,
be
like,
introduced into a.
sterilization or
it-
something.
it's
It's
literally-
a domesticated pig that goes feral.
Like,
It's more
have
like-
any of you, like, out of curiosity, have any of you dealt with feral cats?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, I've actually tamed like a feral cat. Like,
I've never tamed them. I've seen them around.
but feral cats, even like they're lower. It's weird actually. They're lower. Like, it's always seems to be lower. Their lower tusks, like their lower fangs, grow upwards. Like,
Oh, so they
it
have, like-
seems to be a very regular thing amongst nature, where like their lower teeth grow to be like elongated.
The
Yeah,
cat-
they
like
have
a saber-toothed
elongated lower
tiger.
canines.
cats being a
Yeah,
predator, their canines get longer too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
boars
which
do it
makes
as a-
sense, but it's again, it's selective based on like the genes of like these different animals. If you
And it's the
if you
method
give-
of hunting versus like a.
wait,
sort of-
Fukushima has radioactive boar pig hybrids? What the fuck?
Pigs are prey animals. So like,
Fukushima
the-
also has zucchinis that glow blue.
whoa.
Nice.
That's
But
a
I mean,
fact.
like, well, it's that whole thing, like the nature versus nurture argument. Like, it makes this whole thing retarded because it's like, well, here's like the clear distinction in this is you have like activated genes like for a specific like species, and it ends up happening. Like it absolutely
Yeah, I
it presents
never
itself
liked the
super hard
term
here.
nature versus nurture because it's definitely both.
It's
right?
stupid. Absolutely, you're completely correct. I
It is.
100%.
It's both. Like,
Exactly.
look, guys. I'm sorry to say, I don't feel that Americans grow up when it comes to nature. Like,
Well,
in
man, that's
Australia,
no,
like
dude,
it's a
you're
fucking
just saying
beat.
that-
It's
you're
a
just
fucking
saying
beat
that
that we
because,
grow
like-
up with dangerous animals. But the fact of the fucking matter is, every
Oh, well,
time we
that's-
leave our city, we are. You know, like we're dealing
You
with
guys,
shit.
live on
But
that, you guys live on that planet that they live on in Avatar where the guy says everything out there wants to kill you. That's Australia.
it does.
and they have the
But
little
that
fucking
said,
dangly
there's
dudes.
there's so many easy things to do to avoid getting fucking killed. Like, I don't know, not stomp around because like snakes fucking get attracted to it.
Stomp around.
You know, like
Wait,
yeah, but
for like you think that we're devoid of nature over here? It's
no,
No,
this is
no,
a-
no,
I
he's
have
saying,
I have a
like-
problem with people that are like
No,
overly
no, no, hang
simplistic
on,
with
hang
shit.
on,
This
hang on,
is
That's not what he's
stupid.
saying. That's not what he's saying. Everything in Australia is poisonous. Dude, there's a fucking box squid that's the size of your
Yes.
pinky nail that, like, if you
Yeah,
accidentally
blue
drink it,
octopus.
you're dead.
Blue
Okay,
octopus.
don't go in the fucking ocean. Like
No,
this is the
no,
thing.
that's don't go. Near
Yes,
tide
no, you
pools.
don't go into
That's
the
where
ocean.
They live.
Yeah, they go everywhere. There's like the blue ring octopus or the box. What the
Yeah,
fuck is that?
box jellyfish.
Box
Yep.
jellyfish.
Well, you don't go in
Yep.
the fucking ocean.
Mate, I swim in rivers. I already fucking.
Okay, well,
I already do that.
well, okay, well, simple as.
Dude, why would you live your life where the rule is not to go in the water? Why don't you just move to a place where you can go in the water, Fed? That's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's more of a critique of them than us.
You're
So
policing
why
his
is
behavior again?
I'm not
No.
policing his behavior? No, it's not policing. Hey, shut up! I'm
Alright,
not
we're
telling.
gonna
I'm not
talk about
policing his
another-
behavior.
We're
No,
gonna
it's
talk about
no,
it.
it's
We're gonna
fucking
argue for
stupid to
half an
reduce it to
hour
policing.
and not
Oh
let it go
no,
back
no,
to the
I'll,
previous
hey Max,
listening.
no, I'll make it quick for you. I'm not policing his behavior. I'm saying the same thing that you're saying. Why the fuck would you do that to yourself? That's it.
Got it. Carry on.
Because we have to. There's not
Oh well,
yourself.
no, you
It's-
don't. You
it's-
can live somewhere else.
It's the environment. It's the environment.
Oh no, but okay, well then you can't do that. There you go. It's end of conversation.
Mate, do you know how difficult it is to immigrate to another country?
Oh, really? Just walk across the
think you
border
manage
here.
it. I know. I think you can manage it.
I maybe could float across to America on like.
Sean,
Do you
a
think
wooden
you
board,
don't have
let me
to
offer
float
you-
over
and
here?
then maybe
You
be
fucking
maybe
cunt.
be considered
No,
a
you're full of
fucking
shit.
Refugee.
Chonk,
Alright.
let me offer you some incentive here. The Australian
Call him
accent
404. This guy's
fucking
404.
kills. 404.
Mate,
The Australian accent kills in the States. If you're not a
My-
married man, I'd say fucking come hang out in Miami for a little bit.
No, hang
Mate,
out in
I've
Texas
gotta- I've
because
gotta-
Can you
that's
imagine
where
how
it's
much
played.
Cuban pussy he'll pick up there, Max?
No,
Jeez.
Cupid. No,
I've
no,
got-
no,
I've got a
no.
Cali girlfriend right now that is not exactly white. You know.
What?
Hispanic.
She's one of them
Um,
ebos. She's over here giving me the honor.
But yeah, like, she
but
fucking.
no, it-
rang
Well,
me
no,
with my
Fed.
head
She's
every
giving
day.
him a
She's
little
like,
bit of
"Hey."
R&R.
oh, but well, but it's
No,
reciprocal.
legit, like every
it's the
fucking day I
southern-
get told to move over there. You know why I won't? Because I'm
You're
tired of seeing my
obstinate?
country fall the fuck apart by these assholes that sit there and claim they fucking give a shit about compassion and have no clue about it. So I'm not going to leave my country in disrepair.
Well, you have a very
Yeah.
Wait,
compelling
boys
argument
that
about
are 0 to 10 months
No.
old are called squeakers? Is that real?
Yeah,
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
that is
I love
actually
that!
true,
What
yeah.
the fuck?
that's
Did,
so
did,
beautiful.
did
but-
they try
okay.
to pass a curfew on men that they had to stay inside after 7 o'clock for a little bit? It was floated in.
Squeaker!
No, they suggested it. They suggested it, and that was from Victoristan, the fairness capital of Australia.
Was that was
well,
that because
4-4
they were
has a
afraid of
compelling
rapes?
argument
And
about
only
this whole
because,
thing.
actually, only because the term misandrist is actually also considered a, I won't say hate crime, but intolerant.
One more
Well,
question.
yeah, I mean, that's the
more
thing.
question,
Well, but
404.
like, do you think you can
Fosters
get
or
anywhere with
4X?
this?
Forex.
Or Queensbridge?
I have to adjust my squeakers, Max!
Foster's
It's shit beer.
is, no, Foster's is an English drink.
And it's shit because it has
That was
to
a
be
great
cheap enough
tangent,
to
like,
be
I've
afforded by
never
the-
Grand
Yeah.
old boar. What a
I'm
Chad
35
name for a
years
boar.
old.
Really good to talk about that.
I'm 35 years
appreciate
old and never
appreciate
once
all
touched
this.
Foster's ever.
Well, because it's not Australia's beer. Like,
No, it's
you
England.
understand that.
It's
That's
our
the
export.
joke.
Exactly,
That was the
yeah.
joke, Fed. God damn. Thank you for
Oh
stepping
my
on
god,
it.
it's almost as if we were talking about something else and then introducing Foster's was a stupid bit. in
Wait,
and of
no,
itself.
no!
What do you
They're
call
called
chicken burgers?
squeakers!
do you
What
call
the fuck
chicken
is this?
sandwiches burgers?
Oh my. Oh, I want to go kill a grand old boar. That thing looks like a fucking shad, okay? Holy shit.
You know, wear its skin and then go invade the White House.
You know,
Okay,
you've
well,
seen,
but the
you've
actual
seen- have you seen the news story about the jolly swag man who camped by the billabong under the shade of a coolabah tree?
What the fuck? You're gonna have to say that again, but in English.
404.
I definitely have. It's a fantastic story, and if anyone doesn't get it, they're racist.
I'm a racist.
Max, can you say that story in English?
He
Well,
did,
No, don't do
He
it. That's
shoved the
cultural
jump buck in his tucker
appropriation.
bag.
Don't do it.
mate.
And
He's a national hero. He grabbed that jumbuck and he chucked it straight in his
he
tucker
shoved it
bag.
in his tucker bag. Yeah. And
Straight
down
in
came the troopers. 1, 2, 3.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, like all you Americans are like, yeah, 70-76, and you're so happy. Like this
Yeah.
lad that chucked a jumbuck in his bag got like fucked up by the redcoats.
We're
Yeah, the
sitting over here
squatters
with our
and the redcoats,
fucking
too.
actual ability to have like Marines and whatnot. It's great. But yeah, no, I was gonna ask you for
And all of this happened while he was waiting for his billy to boil. You know.
It's true. It's exactly true. Like,
Yeah.
like the poor bloke, like, he just wanted some tea. And then got fucked up by a whole bunch of redcoats. And like all you Americans, like, yeah, 1776. Don't even give a fuck about Australia. Don't even give a fuck about this poor fucking
Why
fella.
would we?
that's the spirit of 1776. So I'm gonna do that right now and not give a fuck about Australia. So no longer am I
Well,
gonna
let's
question
just
that.
say America wouldn't be there without Australia.
No,
Rising
we
brings
would.
up an
You
excellent
stupid
point. Says
fuck.
people
What do you
that
mean?
lost to a
Absolutely.
flightless bird cannot talk
it
shit.
Vandeman's land.
I mean,
No,
to be
a-
Van
fair,
Diemen's Land.
absolutely
Van
stupid.
Diemen's
No.
Land is 100% what I call Australia. I love it.
404,
So
you
good.
lost the war of Australian aggression against the emus, okay? I just want to be clear.
Yeah. No, you can masturbate all you want, but
you guys
you're still
can laugh at
cucked by
that all you
wildlife
want, but have you
constantly.
ever tried to punch an emu? They're
No.
like
Yep.
super boxing.
We respect
I've
them.
never tried to punch one. I've either done it or didn't do it.
We've
I
never,
have actually-
we've never had a
when
war
if I didn't
tactic that
punch an
was
emu-
punch something.
If I didn't
It
punch
was
an emu, it's
shoot it
because
till
I
it's
didn't want to.
dead. Because
No,
we're that
fun
fucking
fact,
good.
I was
Or-
Also, Maximus, I need
I
a fake
had this-
diamond ring for something.
I mean, to be
I had
fair,
this-
you guys
I
killed
had
your own
this- I had
national
this
treasure.
emu. Actually, we eat them as well, to be fair.
Wait, you guys eat stingrays?
No, they eat
Yeah,
Steve
They're
Irwin.
so tasty. Well, that and Steve Irwin, he's incredibly tasty.
Well, he was
but-
married to an Australian woman. I would imagine once or twice. Oh my
And
god!
she has remained
Look
pure
at it!
ever
Being
since.
being Aussie,
She's-
it's not exactly a surprise he got married to an Australian woman.
Wait,
That
look at this
said,
fucking emu! What a
she-
chat!
Well, she's been in a cage filled with emus all
Irwin
day,
married
and
an
nobody's.
She
They're
wasn't
protecting
Australian.
your military.
She wasn't
Steve Irwin
Australian.
married an American
she's not?
woman.
She
Really?
married an American, exactly right.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, she adopted. Oh, well, like any good woman, she adopted their fucking
No,
culture. and
she
she's,
wasn't
she's
here
not
long
stopped.
enough. She wasn't here long enough before he died.
Are you trying to say
considered-
that? Are you trying to say that
considered
Steve
Aussie.
Irwin could not give her the proper like cultural assimilation?
No, he deserved it. That's what happened.
Yeah.
He told
you-
her,
Steve
you
Irwin
want an
deserved
Australian
that?
in you.
Oh, yeah. He put a bit of Australia inside her, but like outside of her kids, she wasn't Aussie.
You couldn't put. You can
well,
take
yeah,
the Australian out
outside
of
of her
Australia.
entire lifestyle. She wasn't.
Have
worth
you never
it, sure.
watched the show? She was like a fucking like a white woman from Minnesota. She had the most American accent of all time. She was so American.
Oh, an accent, sure,
She was
but then
apple
like
pie
okay,
American.
but then like the
I mean,
spirit of
it's
it, like
to the
I mean,
point where,
but like it's like talking about how faithful she was and like all these other things. Oh my god.
Talking
Yeah,
about
the-
faithfulness, I was talking about
What the fuck are
nationality.
you
Calm
talking
down.
about?
Yeah, well,
Doesn't-
no, I was talking
doesn't the
about how true she was to her fucking marriage. Yeah, no, I think she believed in it.
doesn't the granddad hate like the daughter right now? But she's too American.
I'm not sure about
Bindy,
that, but I
yeah,
know that
yeah, no, he
she
does,
like let the
he does.
children go through all that.
Nah, Bindy's like fucking gone like the whole like fucking
Hollywood.
Hollywood shit. Whereas oh fuck, what's his name? Billy.
Wait, you guys like
he's-
follow the kids of a deceased war hero?
No, I just see random shit and pay attention because I'm not retarded.
Yeah, it's like how we all.
Well,
pay attention to Michael-
Wait,
it's like
but
how
no,
we-
that's like I get
keep
fed
out
this
my-
random information and like I like
bro,
it.
you
like,
see something random. If you forget it straight away, well, I question you. But yeah, like
I mean, I'm questioning. you.
Bindi, like I went like full fucking Hollywood, and Billy, like the younger boy, and actually, fun fact, I was at Australia Do. That's a thing. Fucking Australia Zoo. The day I was like 8, when fucking when Steve like fucking danced
When the
around
Titans
with
attacked, that's
Billy.
where you were.
No, he danced around with like infant Billy. Nah, shut up. He
Oh, well, no,
danced
fuck
around-
you. No, I was doing a little
God
bit.
damn,
Yeah.
just
no,
let me
fuck
finish
you.
Let him
fucking
finish.
talking, dude. God
Well,
damn it.
piss off. No, it was a simple joke.
It's
Elongating
Could
it definitely
have
helped.
waited.
Oh, yeah. Well, no,
but-
I'll make sure to no, I'll elongate it. No, thank you. I appreciate it.
No, legit. Like I was there when he quote unquote dangled fucking Billy in front of the Crocs. I'll tell you right now, he was over the other side of the fucking enclosure where he dangled his son. You know, like fucking yeah, he dangled him.
But that's like a dragon slayer dangling his kid in front of a dragon, right? He
No,
can like
but
fucking
he-
murder
no,
him.
no,
but
but it's
these
not.
Michael,
Crocs,
It's not even.
these Crocs were easily over 100 meters away, and the American
That-
press,
I love
the
it.
American press made out like they were like fucking 5 meters away.
I mean, to be fair,
You know, like-
we did the same
What's
thing
that
with
in
Michael
Freedom
Jackson
Units?
like literally 2 weeks earlier.
No, but dude, he held it over a balcony. That's different.
No, no.
Well,
with
you're
one
talking about
person.
Michael's the wait. Well, I mean that's quite different.
But legit, like
Different.
he was so far away, and then like
Quite
the American
different.
press, which also is the press that made him famous, even in Australia, for the
Yeah.
record.
That is true.
No one in Australia knew who Steve Irwin was before South Park.
Wait, no, that's
It's the
not.
truth.
No, but no, they were on
Really?
the fucking History Channel. No,
Oh yeah,
absolutely
tell
no.
me
Discovery.
more what the Australian public thinks, Fed.
I don't know what the Australian public.
I think the
I'm
Australian
from
public
America.
never
What the fuck can
recovered
I-
from their
No,
defeat at
but
the
what
hands
can-
of the Emu army.
No, before
When the
what can I
emus
tell you
burned
about the
down
Australian
New
public?
Charlestown, they never recovered.
What are you talking about?
All I'm saying is that Australia, as a culture, had no idea about Steve Irwin until the American show, The Crocodile Hunter.
Sure,
that's a
I'm
fact.
not saying that's wrong. No, I don't disagree with you whatsoever.
No one in Australia gave a fuck about him. You
Sure.
know, like, and once we learned about him, we were like, hell yeah, because you give a fuck about fucking preserving native animals, like, left or right.
Well,
That's
in a
kind
great
of a
way.
thing with Aussies.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So, well, you nuke that last part of the statement. He cared about conserving the wild. Fuck you, Max. He cared about like conserving wildlife. That's all that mattered. Absolutely.
Well, what else is he
Yeah.
going to wrestle for TV? Like, obviously he needs
Gotta
them.
But that
stick my
was great
thumb right up
TV.
its
That's
ass.
why it mattered. That's why it was fucking great.
I'm gonna
got to
take
learn
my
about this
finger
different
and
shit.
shove it in this thing's ass.
See,
I
like,
wish-
that was,
Yeah.
I wish the tape leaked on YouTube.
I want to
What,
hear
where he
the
gets
Grizzly
killed
Man
by the
tape before
stingray?
I see the stingray.
Yeah,
one.
that's actually filmed.
Well,
Like it was live
is.
while they were.
It is.
But-
It's 100% filmed. It was made for a documentary.
I like to imagine that kind of looks like the Viper and the Mountain fight between Steve and the Stingray.
No.
I mean,
It's
like,
not when he pulls it out.
if you take what Steve was as a man, releasing that video is a good thing.
I mean, the same way that like the dude that
It's,
got
no,
mauled
it's
by
to
the
show
bear
that
was good.
something that's so passive, that seems so passive, can fuck you up. Sorry, I got the hiccups.
So I've
No,
never
but it's the
heard
nature
an
of wildlife.
Australian
Yeah,
talk
I agree.
like a Saint Bernard in a cartoon.
Well, I've got all the rum.
It's lovely.
But
Well,
legit,
but, I mean,
like,
yeah,
if you're
no,
gonna
but you're
actually
right.
fucking, if you're actually gonna give people awareness, maybe realize that mantas aren't fucking like unhostile creatures. You
Can I
know,
eat
like
a manta?
He had respect. You know, he had respect.
I have
for all of
actually,
these things.
yes, Ghost. I have
Based.
actually fucking sunk under a manta,
Have
and
you
I
had
mean a real
shark fin soup?
manta.
True. So I mean, like
Like that cunt was huge.
I went to Florida
and he
and-
just like
yeah.
I got stuck off, like, you know how like you get like ocean shelves. I was standing on the on the end of one, but like long before I realized what the fuck these things are.
Wolfen
I'll
says
send
this
him the end
Aussie
one.
is from Melbourne for sure.
No, I don't pronounce it Melbourne. Anyway, I was standing on this edge of this, like, fuck no, that's how Melbourne is pronounced, it Melbourne. But I was standing on this fucking, essentially like a fucking sand shelf, and I got sucked fucking down, like because like the fucking thing collapsed underneath my
Sucked
feet.
fucking down. Explain this to
Yeah,
me.
Well, I mean, but no, that happens. There's like
it
ocean
collapsed
currents.
under my feet.
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah, that
I
happens.
got literally like sucked down underneath, like fucking like pretty much to the bottom of the floor. And like,
Was it a
already,
riptide?
like, no, it was just how the shelf works. Like, you get that much mass moving that way, you're gonna get sucked with it. And legit, man, like, I was already quite used to like opening my eyes in, like in salt water. I opened my fucking eyes and I had this fucking manta fly over me. You know, I say fly, but it's underwater. You know, like
Well, it happens quick, and you're gonna
huge
fucking
cunt.
open your eyes like that. That'll happen. Like
Huge
it's a
cunt.
natural like result, right?
it was massive. You know, like it. I've never fucking experienced anything since like that fucking time, where I got like sucked under and then just fucking like looked up at this fucking manta. They are incredible. They're
Bro,
incredible animals.
be better at swimming, bro. What the fuck?
Mate, I was 8.
You know, who should
Wait,
be
you
better
couldn't
at swimming?
swim
like-
perfectly at 8?
Right?
Well, for California, maybe a hellhole, but we all learn how to swim like fucking Chads here, okay?
They just throw some.
It's just
bull.
because they
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Geeky's right.
Yeah.
Geeky's right. You turn like 3, and it's like, all right, go see if you can swim, and they just chuck you in.
Well, they
Throw
chuck
you
you
in
in
the
and they
riptide.
throw a $1 bill in, and it's all an album cover, and that's all
Well, they
it is.
try it. They tried that with me at 2, and I just sunk to the bottom and looked up like, what the fuck is going on?
Well, that's why you got scooped.
Fortunately,
up by
they
the
did pull
guys.
me out later.
Proof that Ghost is a part of the wrong religion. Sucks money in and he ignored it.
It has nothing to do with the fact that he had a bris or not.
It was a brisk encounter.
Wait.
Okay.
But legit, like, I've had so many experiences when it comes to like nature TM. There's so many people like I've never had. Like, boys, I recommend to every single last one of you. You all have a.
He's gonna tell us to try
No matter
anal
who-
sex,
nah.
isn't he, Fed?
No, not until after you go to the forest. No.
No,
But
have sex with the
You
guard.
all have
No.
you all have forests near you. I guarantee it.
I do.
Go for a walk, take some food, stay there for a night. And
Oh, dude, I mean,
don't-
I went out to West
don't
Texas.
don't walk around. Find a spot and sit there for like an hour.
Oh,
all
I
of
mean,
a
Oh,
sudden
I'm gonna
you'll
give us his
see
gay
shit.
meditation shit, isn't he?
No.
How much
I'm
weed
not
should I
talking
bring?
about meditation, asshole. I'm talking about just sitting there.
well,
You
he's
can
just talking
sit there
about
on your
probability
phone.
of like.
You
I
can
can
sit
literally-
There,
I
no,
can- I
no,
can-
shut Fed. You're
Oh.
actually misappropriating my point.
Okay, but what are you talking?
My
Hey,
point
come on,
being-
come on.
My point being is that if you sit in nature long enough and quiet enough, all the things that hide when they know a human is coming show up.
Oh, so
And I promise you this.
what I was saying.
You
Yeah, but
will
then some
see
asshole
shit in
walks over on his
nature.
iPhone.
Well, but
Yeah, and fuck them. But for real, boys, like, just go and do it. I promise you, like, and it's interesting. Like, it's
I've
just
done it.
one of those things. Like, bring yourself a chair, sit there on fucking Netflix. I don't give a fuck. As long as you're quiet, you will
Netflix.
see-
What the fuck are you talking?
I
about?
don't shut up.
No,
I'm
you shut the
saying,
fuck up. Like, what
whatever
are you
you were
talking
doing-
about?
For the
Whatever you
weirdest
were
Like,
doing-
no,
nature trip.
fuck you. No, absolutely fuck you. Like, don't tell me to shut the fuck
Whatever
up.
you
Like,
were
what are you talking?
doing,
Yeah, no.
As long
piss
as
off.
it's quiet, that
Yeah,
those
Netflix is
animals,
quiet.
yeah, if you're wearing headphones, fuckwit.
No, good luck getting fucking
Oh!
Wi-Fi on West Texas.
Oh my god, dude. Fed.
How
Well,
is that not implied?
How is what not implied? You were talking about watching
Here we
Netflix
go.
out there.
Here we go.
Fed. If you do that, trust me, you'll see some stuff that you guys never expected.
Motherfucker,
all I'm
I've
saying.
been out. I've been out in the, like I've been out
I
in
love-
situations
I
where
love-
you
I
don't
love the
get the fucking.
wilderness.
What?
No, you haven't,
So
Fed.
do
You've
I.
never done that. You've never done it, Fed.
You clearly haven't. Fed.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never done
because
any kind of
otherwise
wilderness
You get
whatsoever.
what I'm talking about, bro. And you
Oh,
wouldn't be
don't
like
get it,
that
Fed.
okay.
me.
So it's like,
Fed,
why
you
do
don't
I?
get it, dude.
Wait, oh no! I just have a real quick. No, I have a real quick question. 4-4. How do I get the Wi-Fi out in West Texas?
You don't.
True.
You do when it comes to semi-local
No, you
places,
don't.
but you don't when it
do,
No,
comes
you
to
don't.
further.
You don't even
You
get
do.
cell access.
Well, I
You
can
do.
walk into Namaji National Park
Yeah.
and still get fucking Wi-Fi because it's
well-
a national park.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
what's your
when I
excuse,
went
Fed?
back through here, and it might have just been when I was out there because
Man,
I
it's not
did
my
this.
fault the US lacks on Wi-Fi coverage when it
Oh
comes
well,
to
it's not my
Texas,
fault
dude.
that you made a fucking stupid sweeping sentence and fucking
Why
Max is
would
trying to
you
back
say
you
that? I
up.
love Texas. Everyone.
Well, I'm telling you,
No,
piss
no,
off
no.
because I went
Ever
out there and I
since-
fucking, I fucking got to
Texas
touch like a
hasn't
wild
been the
Mustang.
same ever since
Like, yeah.
fucking Brokeback Mountain, dude. It's different now. They don't have Wi-Fi anymore. It's fucked.
Not Buck Broke
Max,
Mountain.
you have no
Oh,
idea
no.
what wildlife
Sorry,
is like,
that is true.
motherfucker. You're stuck in fucking New York. Good
Well, Heath
luck.
Ledger is Australian.
New York.
Yes, it is.
Florida. Okay, my bad. Everglade. Have you experienced wildlife over there?
Yeah.
Honestly,
Okay. Well, congratulations.
Florida-
I actually
Florida
appreciate that.
and- Florida,
Florida
in the
is
grand
the
scheme,
Australia of the United States.
there it is, and 100% agree.
And-
No,
and
wait, no,
Floridian-
wait,
And
no,
Floridian
no,
have
oh,
to
wait,
deal
no,
with
no,
way
wait,
more
no.
alligators than
Wait,
Aussies
no,
do.
actually, can you like
Or then crops.
exemplify? No, wait, no, but you're talking about like the different environments, like the exemplifying species.
I
How
an
do you have
idea.
more
Let's
species than
fight
we do?
about something again, Fed, instead of just letting the Australian tell us about nature.
Yeah, no, just like suck it down, like just go
Heavy.
on and suck
Like the
him.
time that he was
Like,
8 and he
please,
got
I
sucked under a
appreciate that.
manta ray.
Oh
I
well,
have
no,
a real question though.
Well, no,
difference between
wait, no, I was
frogs and
actually
gators?
talking to him
Question.
about this thing because he said you guys don't experience nature, and it's like, yeah, no, we experience nature. The thing is, you guys are so fucking, you're so.
cunt.
No,
I
you're
was
so
mean,
ingrained
like,
in just
not as
sucking dick on
dangerous,
every
like,
experience. It's like, yeah,
fuck.
no, we experience portions of that too, and I don't understand why there's no pushback of like, yeah, no, we
Like,
experience
For
portions
instance,
of that.
cunt, we don't have to deal with bears. I'm so happy we don't have to deal with bears. All right.
Well, there
Like,
you go.
guys
You
do.
can have that real quick thing where we talk
I'd
about
rather-
that instead
I
of
would
people being
100%
just
rather
bleeding
not deal
cunts
with
the whole
bears
fucking
and deal
time.
with everything Australia has to deal with. Because bears are fucked. Fuck bears. Like, no.
I agree. I think they're fucked. I have dude, so that okay. So somebody who's also spent a bunch of time out in the woods, I'd agree with you. And so that's why, like, anytime, like, okay,
I wanna go
well, you guys don't have to
with
experience
without
shit.
dealing with a bear.
Well, that's also why I get like you're like, oh, well, you don't have to deal with shit. No, well, I'm gonna slap you across the face,
No,
like,
you
no,
don't
yeah,
understand
no,
that there's a million other things than that scary bear that we have to deal with. And I wish I was joking or lampooning. We do.
okay, sure, you have to deal with a whole bunch of other bullshit
You're like
and whatnot.
poisonous shit across the board. It's fucked, dude. Like,
Oh, well, okay. So,
It's not just-
do you want to go into
it's not
plants, or like
snakes.
are you just talking about like?
look up the Gimpy plant.
Max, do I look
no,
Chad or
I don't
not?
have to look up the Gimpy.
I fucking love
Look
that.
it
dude.
up.
Thank you.
No, Fed, for real, look it up.
Yeah, look
You're
it up.
saying that
stupid.
we don't have to worry about plants? Look that plant up.
Look that motherfucker up, bitch.
Yeah. Well, Max, go look up what it smells like
I
to
know
be
what
next
he's
to a
talking
fire
about.
for
You
once
don't know
or
what he's
twice.
talking about because you don't know about nature, motherfucker.
I got hit by this once. I literally
Guys, we've
got-
made
Max,
Lotus no
you're a
longer
fucking
want to
My
return to
apartment,
Monkey.
man, and I appreciate that. So,
What have we
And
done?
then- anyways, whatever
Fed,
four
we're
four
bros.
talking
We're
about.
bros. Please look it up.
But yeah, look it up
Would
right
you?
now, motherfucker.
Can
I'm
you
sorry, look
send
up
me
what?
you're talking about, please?
Gimpy.
Oh,
Four,
you
four.
don't even know what he's talking about, do you, dude? Because you don't know about nature.
G-I-M-P-I-E.
I don't know about Gimpy because they're not natural to the state that I'm in. But if I talk
Oh.
about but if I talk
so
about
it's
the thing,
almost like it's not in the context of the conversation
Yeah,
we're
dude,
having.
maybe if you
it's
had
almost as
Wi-Fi,
if that we have different biomes that we live in, and we have
Maybe-
different
maybe if there was Wi-Fi-
naturalizations of different animals. I
Maybe if there
agree.
was
Can you both
Wi-Fi in
pause?
Texas,
Can you
you
both
could look it
pause?
up.
Can you both pause? Ghost. You've got the stream. Can you look up Gimpy Gimpy and put it up on fucking stream?
Gimpy
Okay, can
Yeah,
you
well,
spell it? Because you keep trying to spell it, and then I hear people scream.
I'll message it to you now, right
Please,
now, mate.
please do. Thank
Maybe
you,
if
because
you're
I'm like,
Wi-Fi in Texas,
I
Fred, you
need
can look it up.
people to understand.
Yeah,
what
no,
this
be fucking
plant is.
cucked about it, Max. Like, I agree that you're trying to do that. Like, I know, I agree that there's crazy fucking nature out there. I don't understand all of it because it's not all natural. It's the fucking tag.
I don't want to Google that. I don't want to Google that.
Gimpy. Make sure you type in plant. Make sure you type in plant at the end.
Yes.
Ah! Okay, there's plant.
All
Then-
of a sudden, ghost search results are filled with like fucking pop.
Listen to me, you fucking feds.
Dudes with fucking latex body suits on.
It's okay, guys. I had the safe search on. We're fine.
Huh.
A plant
Wow,
in the
people
nettle
actually do
family.
that?
Huh?
I said people actually use like that safe search.
Sometimes
Yeah,
it
the search is for
sometimes it
stuff
can
on
save
stream.
you.
What
True.
the fuck? Oh, well, I mean, go to work.
Wait,
for a minute and
notorious for
search
a
something.
painful and long-lasting sting?
Like in my experience, it lasted 3 hours.
Did you tell your doctor about this erection?
I wish it was an erection because at least it would have been enjoyable.
Wait, so toxicity. It's suffering for weeks or even months. It's reputed to
Yep.
be the most venomous plant in Australia, if not the world. After contact with the plant, victim will feel an immediate severe burning and stinging at the site of contact, which then intensifies further over the next 20 to 30 minutes. It will last
Like
from
super
hours to
acute.
several days before subsiding.
Yep.
During this time, they may get little sleep due to the intensity of the pain. In severe cases, it may cause urticaria, and the lymph glands under the arms may swell and become painful, and there have been rare cases of hospitalization. Damn.
So anyone that's like, oh, the fucking animals in Australia are like fucked. Gimpy Gimpy isn't the only plant that does this shit.
I thought
Heads up.
Gimpy Gimpy was just your ex-girlfriend. Ba-doom!
Got him! But
Well, I mean, she gave you gonorrhea, and that stung for a while, right?
I don't think
She gave me
anybody said
Gimpy
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 Rio.
is not a problem. Like, I don't know.
Nah,
what
but
it
this
is.
is why I
It's
say
just
to
that-
any visitors to Australia, learn how to cover all of your skin.
Wait a minute.
When you go for a hike.
404.
I'd say that to anybody that goes to
Chonk,
fucking
chonk, chonk.
Texas.
Wouldn't the Chad thing be to rub Gimpy Gimpy on your cock and
Why
be
are
like,
you
I can
going
deal with it?
chalk? What are you doing?
It's called the suicide plant.
Mate,
It's called the suicide plant?
yes, it is. I copped that plant when I was 8, and I freaked my dad out because I thought I'd been bitten by a brown snake.
Which is
Bitch.
terrifying, though. Like,
Bro,
Which is
honestly.
exceptionally terrifying. You're gonna
Yeah,
die
exactly.
if you get bitten
So
by
wait,
a
is it
virus.
called-
Exactly.
Is it called
Dude, when
Gimpy
I used to-
Gimpy because you're like screaming like,
ran-
ah!
Snake.
It is literally Gimpy Gimpy.
When I was in Australia, sometimes I would run out of coffee, and I would just chew on these things to fucking wake me up in the morning.
The
Oh,
Chad.
like a Chad.
Yeah, I actually used a live rattlesnake as a condom one time too.
I have a friend. I have a
Did the
friend who's
rattlesnake choke to
actually-
death?
I have a friend. I have a friend who's actually currently trying. I probably shouldn't say this, but is currently trying to distill Gimpy Gimpy into a beer.
Wait, into a what?
Christ.
In a
Beer.
beer. Yeah.
Into a beer.
A beer.
What
Beer.
the fuck?
Why?
Yeah, no shit.
I fucking love the way that y'all say beer.
He's
Beer?
he made a Scottish thistle
smalling
beer,
beer to
which
beer?
he made a Scottish thistle beer, which is what we call Patterson's curse here, which fucks up land. And yeah, now his goal is to make a Gimpy Gimpy beer. I'm worried he's gonna hurt a lot of people.
Oh yeah, just try this.
I don't think he's ever copped a fucking plant like that. Like, never felt it. Because, like,
Dude,
seriously,
You
all
know,
you
what
have
would
to
be-
do is rub past it.
you know, it would be a good like standalone video on your channel, Ghost. You could do like a drunk history where he tells the story of Ned Kelly right now.
Wait, Med Whatty?
Ned Kelly. Oh, I'm so glad you don't know about Ned Kelly because he's going to tell you about Ned Kelly right now.
Fun fact: I'm actually related to him.
No way.
Yeah.
Who was
The
Ned
day
Kelly?
the day I found out, I actually had already organised a stay at this hostel that was right across from Melbourne Jail.
Wait, where the
he
fuck
was
did
like-
Fed go?
Doesn't matter.
Fed is very, very dejected and sad, so now he's masturbating.
So he's been BTFO'd.
I hope not. I just hope he's sad masturbating.
Rest in peace.
Wait, have you ever happy masturbated?
Well, yeah. Is that not a regular thing?
No, it's always
Well, when
sad
you're sad,
masturbation.
you do it so that you feel good.
There
Yeah.
you go.
It's not a thing.
Karaoke.
Yeah,
It's
it is.
not my
Like
thing.
if you're having a bad time, you just masturbate and then you feel good. Because
No,
it
it
feels
just makes
good.
me feel more pathetic. Like,
Well,
fuck that.
Oh, and
that's because
Geeky's
you do
dead
it when
too.
nobody's watching.
Oh, I see. I should go down to the street, like in San Diego.
Yes. Yes.
Fuck
Or you
yeah.
could do it.
All right.
You,
I
you
like
could do it
you,
in
man.
Melbourne.
You've got some good advice.
Wait, what even is that emote that Deaf Guy used? What the fuck?
Where is Duff Guy? Why is Duff Guy not in chat? Or is he?
He's just
Duff Guy?
hanging out in travel chat.
I like Duff Guy. Why isn't he here?
I mean, he's gonna
I-
sing with me on 4th of
need to
July. I mean, he's
further-
not, but I would like him
Duff Guy
to.
and I are feuding right now.
You're feuding with
I-
Deaf Guy? What did Deaf Guy do to you?
To be honest,
So-
Duff Guy can be a dick, so you know it's kind of fun.
You make a fermented drink from meat?
From
I
what?
can if I rub it hard enough.
I don't know if that's
Oh,
fermented though,
these-
Max.
These boys, fucking this dickhead, like down the road from me, like dropped like.
No,
you know,
wait a
like-
minute,
So,
Deaf
like-
Guy. Bam Bam has promised me if I get her a diamond ring, she didn't say it had to be a real one, that she will sing "You Are My Sunshine" until I fall asleep within her thighs. So, I'm gonna go collect on that.
Down my street. These
Betwixt
random
them.
people drop like
Twixt,
left,
yes, twixt them, yes.
Betwixt.
they left like liter bottles or like actual jars.
I will sleep
On the
like
side
a
of the
baby
road.
for the first time in years, and you will not take this from me.
You hear that?
You gotta pay the troll toll.
Oh no.
If you want to get to this boy's hole.
It's true.
No!
Merciful. What the fuck do you give about like shit about somebody's opinion that you don't talk to? Just
What?
out of curiosity.
Me?
No, Trovo. Oh, it is you. You cunt. Merciful Max.
Yeah. It's like
Why
Maximus
the
the
fuck do
Merciful,
you give?
except
Why the
Bigfoot.
fuck do you give? Why the fuck do you give a shit about people that don't talk to you?
Oh, I'm just kidding, dude. I don't care. I was joking around. Because he said
Well.
that
I fucked up.
you pulled the Fed.
I did. Woo.
You're
Why
Oh,
would you
no.
say that? That's not nice.
He went full Fed post.
No.
You never, ever go full Fed
No,
post.
to be honest, I only met that BAM person once, and she annoyed me as much as Apple, so I don't feel less for the interaction.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
I said I met BAM once, and she was cool. Like that was that Among Us thing that I invaded.
Among Us.
Among Us, Among OS.
Among.
But yeah, like I don't know, like I've been a little sus on like the girls on Ghost Stream since Apple.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa.
You got some weird chicks, bro.
Oh, yeah. I mean, have you met me? Have you fucking met me? I'm a fucking weirdo.
Yeah,
Weirdo
I'm a
too,
weirdo.
and I'm still weirded out.
I know. I don't know.
like,
Oh,
This-
come on.
this-
404, do you think I
this
would
is
go out?
different-
Do you
this
think,
is
like,
different
normal
prism of,
women would be
like,
attracted to my
weird.
brand of autism, 404? Come on.
Hey, on the plus side, at least you get like the semi-cool girlies that like anime.
No. Most of them are
Semi.
just regular white women. Ugh.
White woman. You gotta like fucking accentuate the H.
Nah.
H.
I will gladly die alone. No, I'm good. No, I only attract weirdos. Weirdos and cool people like Maximus the Merciful and Chonk and Fed and Geeky.
Yeah.
Only cool people out here. Wait, Fed left again?
Oh, it's so much better.
I know. It's so we can all like say something without having to elaborate on
finish
it.
the thing that we're talking about with
Right. We can actually like have a discussion about what we were talking about. You know, we can finish our conversation. Oh, it's wonderful, isn't it?
Oh my god, dude.
Wait.
That would really work if you also weren't the host ghost, because you also do this. So.
Oh, shut up! Fuck you! I don't talk over you. Did I say you could speak? You fucking animal! Ah, good times. So Fed's gone. What?
I mean,
This sucks.
Fallout 76 recently. I hate to say it, but it's actually a decent game now.
I know. 404. Hard.
It actually is.
I just finished Old World Blues and it was actually pretty great.
Oh, for New Vegas.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, bro. That
I got my brain back.
I love that mission. Yeah. Hey,
I love
who
when
are
you talk
siding
to your
with?
fucking
Who are you siding
brain.
with in New Vegas?
Oh, House,
Who are
of
you
course.
siding with? Yeah, House always wins. Fuck
Yeah, the House always
good
wins.
man.
Fuck yeah. Like, what? Well, what do you mean, who am I siding with? Oh, the NCR? Those fuckers? No.
Yeah, fuck all those savage cunts. Like, get fucked. Like,
Yes,
Dude,
man?
I'm always-
Kaiser? Nah, I'm good, Kaiser. You'll be fine.
Every single time, like I like start out that game, I'm like, oh, I'm totally going to choose a different faction, like the Legion or whatever.
Yeah.
No, it's always House.
Well, no, it's funny. I think it was somewhere in the game where the NCR is like, the first thing we do when we civilize a place is we take everyone's guns away and impose our laws. And I'm like, I will burn your entire republic to the ground.
They're Californian as fuck. They're Californian as fuck. Like,
To answer your question, Wolfen, all I have left in New Vegas is Lonesome Road, and I might do some of the NPC side quests like boons and Rexes. But other than that, I just got Battle for Hoover Dam, really, after I finish the DLC. yeah.
Battle for
Fucking
Hoover Dam
people
will give
talking
you
about-
will give you Gauss rifles.
I already
which
have a Gauss rifle.
Okay, yeah. Well, you get like a perfect one from there.
I know, but I have a Gauss rifle. I have a Gatling Enclave plasma blaster as well.
What we're talking about, bro, is Fallout. I fucking love Fallout.
What's that?
So it's a video game that
Oh.
takes place in like a retro 50s America
It was
where
based
nuclear
off
war
Mad
broke
Max.
out.
It
It's a
was
video
based
game.
off Mad Max.
It's a video game. Age of
Video
Empires.
game.
Max and his Age of Empires giving us shit because we
No.
play Vidya.
The
Age
of Empires 2 is the only video game as far as I'm concerned.
I do love AoE too, but I build way too many walls to be like multiplayer appropriate. Man, my go-to avatar, like my go-to emoji is always like the fucking wall, like the fucking monk.
The monk.
Anytime I'm happy, yeah. Anytime like, if you ever see my shit in Steam, if I'm in a good mood, you'll see like the monk go. "Woolly-lee."
Life is like a...
Okay, still just have to take your word for it, mate.
Yeah, he'll take his word for it.
Fed disappeared. What a bitch.
Yeah, Fed disappeared. There comes a point in the night where Fed's just like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah,
And,
but there's been more than a few times where I've had to come in and make him do that. I don't know why he did it
That's
himself
like
this
my
night.
thing too. Just wind him up.
I already
No.
did Dead Money, Wolfen. Yeah, I did. I did not save Dean Domino. I was too snarky with him.
Oh,
So
God,
what
so-
platforms you streaming on now, Ghost?
YouTube, Twitch, DLive, Trovo, Africa.tv,
For good
And-
TV.
Entropy. It's a Korean
Oh.
website. Listen, I need to accumulate balloons so I can give them to really hot Korean chicks, okay?
Hey man, my last girlfriend was Korean. I get it.
Based.
Such an Australian thing.
It is until they shut down the borders without the work visas. Speaker is a lad that's worked like hospitality 90% of his life. Fucking kind of shuts down your dating options.
Assassin Suit was the best from that DLC? Eh, it's alright. More of a power armor guy myself. I like the extra capacity you can carry with it.
So wait, Ghost, have you got 76?
Yes. Yeah, I had a pretty fucking killer melee build back in the day.
Oh my God, you melee build.
Max, wait, no, Max! Hold on, Max.
And
So good.
Max, that's you that's talking now, yes?
No, I'm fed.
Fed's
Oh,
not
yeah,
here.
yeah. Sick. Nah, that's Fed. What are you talking about?
No, I can literally
Don't you
look in the room.
fucking-
Fed's not here.
Don't you unidentify Fed?
I'll Fed name him. That's what I'll do.
You dead Fed him.
I'll Fed name him in 404. Try to stop me. You can't stop me from Fed naming him.
Ooh, I just got a fan request.
Oh.
I
Hey, he said that to you in confidence, Maximus.
don't use this account pretty much anymore because people keep doxing me like ghosts.
Shut up, 40.
Um,
Shut up, you 40 Fink.
but I find this is still a good account to fucking meet people. So good to meet you, Max.
He's grooming Maximus.
I've been grooming you for months. Like,
The grooming is in the other direction, Ghost.
Ah.
Who sent who the friend request?
Oh. Wow. Well, I'm gonna go kill myself.
I mean, the fact you haven't already means you won't now.
No, I'm just doing it for attention!
So yeah, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna look Korean now, but I don't want attention.
Oh my
Like,
god! Wait.
seriously.
I wanna talk about that weirdo.
It's
Okay,
like,
listen.
Seriously, bro, like.
Wait, 404.
Yeah,
I love
yeah,
that.
yeah, let me-
I
let
just
me
want to say
focus
that
on
I
this.
absolutely,
Yep.
absolutely love that guy. Just because of
I
like,
do too.
I love him not because like he's done anything important or brave, just because he's done something so amazingly retarded that
based.
even
But
like
because he's based.
even like well no it's so good because you see all like these like normie people that would normally always take like the left wing position and go like you can't do this. You can't just
Freak the
change.
fuck
You
out,
can't
dude.
just
Yeah,
change
dude.
your race like that, okay? You can't do
It's like
that.
the Rachel Dolezal thing all over again.
Well, no, the funniest part is 404. You and me are more genetically similar to Korean people than men are to women.
I've injected more DNA into a Korean people than.
And it's just like, wait a minute,
It's
you
like-
can't just change your gender. And it's like, if only, if only.
No. Actually, there's this interview that was done quite recently after his last apparent. Well, apparently he's done now. Like he's got all his things. He's just got to heal. It's regular with cosmetic surgery. You got to heal. Something tells me he's never gonna look like the cunt he wants to look like. And could you imagine being that man and then having some random British cunt when you're Korean, random British cunt?
Wait, he tried to look like somebody?
Yeah, he tried to look like this Korean, like the lead singer from BTS.
Oh no.
Well, also, what's up with this?
Hey,
McDonald's supporting divesting
that's
from Israel?
considered fucking stalking. That's fucking stalking.
Yeah, a little bit.
You know, like that's like, and this interview I saw, legit, like they were like, "Hey, what do you think this guy thinks about it? And he's like, I hope he takes it as a compliment because most Koreans I met have been fucking incredibly honorable and thankful. Like, the fucker's takes are literally racist. You know, like, if we're going to be honest about racism, let's be honest about racism. He's an English cunt that fucking all of a sudden assumes because he's got plastic surgery to be like a Korean fella that they're going to be thankful. What the actual fuck? And he's considered like progressive. How does this work? How the fuck does this work? I don't get it. I just don't understand.
I love the world we live in, 404. I don't understand it, but I love it.
I hate it so very fucking much.
Hard to
Like,
understand.
mate, like, this is why Fallout is so fucking beautiful to me. I need like a fucking tunnel and a fucking underground complex, and y'all can deal with your shit, and I'll just wait 50 years. You know, like, oh, I'm over it. I'm so fucking over it. This shit is fucked.
Bam, bam,
Like-
bam, 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 bam.
I actually get trans people, but I do not understand fucking transracial people. That's
Wait a minute, 404.
I
Wait a
don't
minute. You
get it.
understand that? What?
Yeah, because I've
don't
met plenty of
understand.
fucking people that like are super effeminate or super masculine, male and women, like men and women. You know, like it was
Yeah,
a
but do
natural
they have
progression for
penises or
them.
vaginas?
Quite frankly, I don't give a fuck because I ain't touching them. But yeah, like, yeah, whatever they feel like, cool. Just fuck off, like, leave me alone. But yeah, like, with this shit, transracial, no, there is a hard fucking line.
I don't know. It makes
And-
perfect sense to me. I mean, when you get rid of all the barriers
Well,
between, men and women,
missed
like,
your
why?
pedophile.
I'm just saying, like, how is it more ridiculous to think that you're born with a Y chromosome, but you're a woman, than, like, oh, you're.
Do you know the only reason I accept it is because apparently the
Well, I mean,
terms
I
like
accept it because
tomboy-
it's hilarious.
No, because
And it makes me laugh.
Tomboy and Sally Girl, like fucking, they've died in the ass, and they were perfectly fucking apt, and they should be perfectly apt. There are plenty of women that don't need to transition that act masculine, and that will attract men that, like, like the
Yes,
don't
but
go,
are they getting enough attention?
mate. Attention seems to be the problem, right?
That's what I'm saying.
How
Wait,
fucked is
404,
that?
you don't want a
It's like
tomboy
you're-
GF?
You're going to get love bombed if you
Mate,
cut
my
your wiener
first
off.
my first girlfriend was a tomboy. You know, like, it was
Give
good
it
to
a
have
man.
a chick. It was good to have a chick that fucking actually like didn't shit on my hobbies. Since then, I've been very much more interested in feminine women.
Actual men. Oh,
Oh no! Wait a minute, Maximus, no!
should have let you finish. Sorry.
No, bro, that was well placed. That was fucking brilliant.
Got him.
Dude, Flamenco came into one of our fucking Age of Empire games one time,
What?
and Bam Bam was there, right? And he was like, "Oh, I fucking hate women," or he was doing some sort of like incel shtick, and it just sucked. And I was like, "Well, what do you like?" so
Wait,
much more
wait,
about
wait!
men?"
You're giving Flam shit? I love Flam.
I'm not saying
He was
anything
talking
shitty about
about
him. I was
Flam.
he just came in drunk and he started like
Oh,
just
Yeah.
being an Elliot Rogers.
you went full Elliot Rogers.
Yeah, and like we were
Yeah,
playing,
it's not a good spot.
it was a serious game, and I was just like fucking started to give him shit because I wanted him to leave. It's like wasted, and we were playing a serious game. Well, as serious as I guess I guess I was getting too competitive, but yeah. I was like, so what is it that you like so much more about men then? It's like, well,
All of a sudden, he's like digitally like not connecting, but is 100% connection.
That's not what I meant, you guys.
Hey man, I've spoken to Flame a few times, like only in like company of like ghosts and stuff, but
He's a
he's an
closeted gay man.
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an interesting person, but he's
He needs to
definitely
spend less time on the
Yeah,
internet.
he's definitely gay. He hates
definitely
that he's gay. He
Yeah.
hates
Really? You
gay
guys
and
think
doesn't
he's
like
gay?
it.
No, you know,
Yeah,
we
we're
don't
not
think
talking
he's
short,
gay.
it's
We
just-
know he's gay.
He's
Like,
gay, dude. Yeah.
he's gay. Like, and the bloke needs to let it go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Wait,
Yeah, right. That's why. That's what I was getting at with like the whole fucking thing that he was doing with the incel shtick. I was
Yeah.
like, dude,
So you're
like,
saying the
you're going
incel,
No
over
the
straight
incel
man.
shtick is a
No
cover
straight
for his
man.
homosexuality?
the more
no
you
straight man,
fucking say
no
you
straight
hate
man
women-
fucking abides the fucking incel shit. Straight up. None of us. You know,
Well,
like,
I'm sure the first few guys did it because they genuinely couldn't get pussy, right? And they're just frustrating, and they're just
come
like,
on,
you know
man.
what,
It's
fuck
not
it.
that hard. Like, ladies are people, surprise. Like, fucking, and incels like this, they're psycho. Like, no. Like, they're just hurt, you know, I guess. That's
But
the
like
best
when you
way to put
go
it.
when you go out of your way to just shit on women all the time.
Yeah,
because-
it's because they're hurt and
Like,
because
yeah.
they don't know any other recourse to actually.
Wait, is there a
make
difference
money.
when
no,
I'm like,
I'm talking.
is there a
about
difference
the
when I'm like
closeted gay
rude to like
guys.
women to like get attention? Okay.
Yeah,
I
well,
just wanted to be
yes.
clear.
yes, dude. I'm talking about like how closeted gay guys do it, where it's like it's the same way that like in that one movie, The 40-Year-Old Virgin, when he was like, you know how like tits feel
Oh,
great like
yeah.
bags of sand, you know. So they do
What?
the same thing when they're trying to
Yeah.
talk shit about women, but like they go too far. It's like, all right, dude. Okay.
They go off the like hardcore stereotype.
Oh,
like,
so
they-
something that
they-
would like
they-
no real life experience would indicate is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's all
Gotcha.
third party shit. You know, like, and yeah, like, oh, that's why I always laugh at like cunts like Roosh V. They're like, yeah, just neg women and fucking do this, do that. No, guess what? Ladies are people. People are different. Like, fucking, there is no fucking blanket way.
I gotta
of
get
fucking
like
killing-
404 and Max. I gotta get you guys on with Flamenco and do his coming out party.
Oh, that'd be great.
Just have
It'd
you
just be
ambush
us
him.
calling him gay over and over. And
You
No,
imagine the
us
content?
questioning,
You're
us
fucking gay,
questioning,
mate. You're
us
fucking gay,
questioning his
mate.
life
We know you're
choices
gay.
for an hour.
We know you're gay, mate. We know you're fucking gay.
So you're saying that the love of tomboys
be
is a
real,
cover,
bro.
or like it's one of many covers to? Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
Tomboy.
you know,
Tomboy thing
he
is
was a
different.
large, he was a pretty large supporter of yellow. Just so.
Who's
Was
yellow?
he? I don't recall that.
He didn't like talk about him, but for such a big channel, never got rid of them.
Well, I don't think Yellow Fever ever trolled him.
No, they jumped in there once in a while, but they, yeah, like I said, like
I mean, I wouldn't have banned him if he didn't drop slurs
Dude,
that
you-
would get me
you know
banned. I
what?
mean,
You,
man, I
Well,
have to say
well,
that's the
you
only
know what I
person
think
that
this
I've
is?
ever actually named directly in a report. Because like I've got like 7 different fucking Discord accounts. And some of the shit like fucking
I know, I know.
I hope Yellow ain't around. I hope Yellow ain't around. man. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, and if you are, I hope you're better.
No, he's long gone. He's giving Ghost Politics
No,
money
they
every
might
week.
be. They might still be around, but if you're still around, just be better. But yeah. Anyway, like, I don't know, man. Like, when it boils down to all this crap, like, personally, Ghost, I'm happy that you're still going. To be honest,
But
Like,
I'm
you-
still going? You thought I would kill myself by now?
No, I thought that D Live like necking itself as a platform.
Oh,
would
I
have
mean,
done you as well.
I do okay, you know. Like I wouldn't say that it's like amazing performance, but like I have fun. I am glad I have people that listen. I'm glad I have friends that chat with me at Friday at ungodly hours of the night and hang out and have fun. I mean, like I love this.
Like, I got rid of the Lechonk account because I was tired of like getting locked like a fucking words. Words are a thing. I was tired of getting tracked down. I got like 3 other.
I didn't call
accounts
you a
on
friend,
there.
Duff Guy, okay? Let me be very clear. You
Fuck
are.
you, Duff Guy. You're my friend.
You
Like it or
are
not.
a true Shinyu friend.
But yeah, like I've now got like separate accounts for various different applications, I suppose. And that's more because recent pushes by Discord. I don't know if any of you've noticed, like they tried to sell themselves.
That's
tried to
funny.
sell their business.
Who would buy Discord? You can just
Um,
make a better one.
Yeah, but you've also surely
Microsoft
noticed
buy
now that Microsoft was head of the list. And the reason they didn't is because Pedophile Central, which makes the next move kind of bad, but they now have tried to legitimize themselves through like school work, like school groups. You know, like high school and colleges and stuff.
Oh,
Much,
perfect.
yeah, right. Like it's totally going to stop the pedophile problem.
Yeah.
Like, and I even messaged him because I was tired of getting like an email, like you know when you sign in, it's like it pops up with a thing like sign your school up. And I got so pissed off because I was
Wait,
really
what?
drunk one night. Yeah, they do that. Like if you
I didn't even know
and
that. I've
sign
never
in,
seen that.
sign out and sign in. Do it right now.
Well,
No,
it'll be,
signing out is
that
such a
was
pain in the
probably
ass
during-
at Discord. I'm not.
That was
Hey,
during
do
a
it.
certain time.
Nice
Did you?
try,
No.
404.
That was close. But for real, like if you sign out and sign in, because I got, like I said, with 4 accounts, like I jump between things, and each time it's like sign up for fucking Discord's fucking school social program,
Huh. Weird.
and no, like Discord already had legitimately has a problem with pedophiles. Like that's not a fucking blind claim. Like, yeah, and terrorists apparently. That last
I
one,
mean,
don't have
like,
proof
to
of.
be fair, 404. Wait, hold on.
Oh,
like-
like I said, the last one I don't have proof of.
No, but no, like, I mean, you have an application you give away for free, right? Like, you're not like, hold on, we noticed
Yeah,
that your
you're
IP
fully
is coming
unemployed.
from ISIS-controlled parts of Syria. We have some
No,
questions.
dude,
But mate-
dude, okay, that's an antiquated definition of what a terrorist is. Now it's anybody who doesn't support.
I know, Max, but let me live in the old. Let me just.
Max,
You understand what I'm saying,
Max and
right,
Ghost, Max and
Chong?
Ghost.
Right?
Max and Ghost. We just had this political commentator quite recently, I think like 2 weeks ago, called Friendly Geordies, who was exposing the New South Wales Premier of fucking corruption. His producer got arrested by a counter-terrorism organization. An Australian bloke. His mum, like, she fucking got fucked up by these people arresting her son. Like,
I mean, your son
all
got
these
arrested. You'd be fucked
anti-terrorism
up by
laws
it
need
too,
to
right?
Fuck the hell off, unless they're actually terrorism. Like,
Well, that wasn't
they're
my
using
dispute,
them against
right?
they're using it against journalists now, and that's not fucking right. Like,
I mean,
I
that
don't know
wasn't my
about
dispute.
America. I don't know about America.
Wait, that wasn't my
Well, not there
dispute,
yet.
right?
Australia is a petri dish for the things that are going to happen in the United States. Same with UK.
Actually,
Yeah,
California
because
is,
we're
unfortunately,
America's
but
bitch. Like, that's a fact. We're America's bitch. We get all your social justice shit first. It gets fucking blip because of, like, Jermaine Greer. Like, she influenced you guys originally. You know, like, it's a back and forth, and goddamn, I want it to
And then
stop.
it
I gotta say,
got
last
so
time I
obvious
was
that
traveling in
the
Japan, I
UK
met a pretty cute Asian girl from Australia. She had to vote
There's
that time.
many cute Asian girls from Australia.
Oh no, I know. I'm like, wow, she's speaking very good English, except for the Anglo accent.
I love Aussie Asian girls. Beautiful.
It's like that's a
became
very
obvious.
very good English minus the Anglo accent.
Yeah, let Max go. Yeah.
I
Sorry.
don't know. What I just wanted to say was like it became obvious what you're saying about like how all the social justice shit goes over there. Like you can tell it's totally inorganic in the UK and Australia, and I realized it.
Brother, they use
Most
it on the
especially-
Aboriginals.
No,
They
but what
use
I'm
it on
saying
the
is
Aboriginals, and Black Australia is different, entirely different to
yeah, that's
Black
what I'm getting-
America
that's
and
what I'm
Black
getting at,
UK.
dude. So
Yeah.
like when the protesters in England were screaming "hands up, don't shoot," you're talking to the bobbies who don't have they have to like call 6 different departments to get somebody to come out there with a gun.
Or
It's
unlock
like-
their gun or whatever.
They didn't even
No, they
bother
don't
to,
even
like,
carry
change
guns.
the chant. They didn't even
They
bother
don't
to
even
change the
carry
chant.
guns. Yeah, exactly right, bro. And they've also put up like BLM statues of American people in England. Like, I keep trying to tell people, like, I like for real, like full disclosure, I worked for the YWCA for 8 years.
Wait, YWCA, not the YMCA?
Yes.
There's a difference?
And yes.
I thought it was just an upside down M.
Do you know the difference? The YMCA actually helps women, whereas the YWCA doesn't give a fuck about men. I was actually, I'm like, okay, just quickly, like, I got to preface this. I worked as a volunteer for 3 years, and the rest of the years I was actually employed. I was used as the male contact because none of their other employees, the CEO, by the way, she was fucking awesome. She was like, no, like, we're here like the YMCA. We're here to help women, but we're here to help all people. Whereas the YMCA is there to help men, but all people. You know, like, she was cool, but she got superseded. She got fucking taken over by these asshole SJWs. And so many people I know are like, oh, you're just like this anti-SJW shit. It's like, cunts. I'm only that because I saw it happen. You know, like, I actually have experience. I'm not just some random that works at a coffee shop. You know, like, it drives me nuts. It drives me nuts, boys. Like, I fucking hate it.
I feel
Like,
it too, man.
I
feel
saw
it.
this shit happen. And I'll tell you right now, like, the second wave feminists and stuff, mad bitches. They're all fucking cool. They understand men. They really do. You know, and not in a derogatory way. Like, they love men. They're like, yeah, cool. We just want we just want the same shit for ladies. Yep, 100%. I'm keen. It's these third and fourth ways.
What does like I'm keen mean? Like
psycho.
you're interested, basically? Is that just
Yeah.
Yes.
okay? All right, just making sure.
You keen
But
for a
these
snog?
third and fourth.
I
these
just
third and
need to
fourth-
know that I can translate your Anglo. Okay, that's all.
Yeah, but these third and fourth wave feminists, like, they just hate dudes. Like, that's how they bolster themselves, and that's not cool.
Hate
Like,
dudes. That's it. They just hate men. That's what it is.
no, if
No,
if
that's
your
what it is.
activism has to pull people down to elevate
Yes.
yourself,
Exactly.
get fucked. Get fucked. I don't care what it is. Your cause is now mute. You know, like, if you have to drag anyone down, like, equality is easy. You know, like fucking meritocracy specifically, but apparently that's the problem. Yeah, like, who gives a fuck? Like, as long as you are good at what you do, just do it. Get employed for it.
That's racist.
But no. Yeah, apparently. So is apparently showing up on time. I've recently learned.
John, can I
but-
ask you a personal question? You don't have to answer
Bring it
this.
on. Bring it on.
Are you vaccinated, or do you plan to get vaccinated?
I plan to get vaccinated, yes.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
Because I'm sure once they incorporate the multiple mutations, it'll be worth it.
I see. So you're saying once they get the COVID 3 or 4 or 5, like then it'll be worth having the vaccine that won't function on it?
Has anyone else noticed the symptoms of COVID D just so happens to be very similar to the normal flu? Like,
Now wait a minute. Are you implying that they're gonna revive COVID with flu
And yet-
season? That's
and yet-
absurd.
and yet, apparently, the COVID-19 vaccine does not protect against the
The D variant.
the seemingly flu.
You telling me we
Like,
need to
D
all
variant.
prevent ourselves from taking the COVID D?
Yeah, well, I feel unless you're like gay or a lady, you don't want to take the D. But yeah,
Fair. Tough but fair.
just saying, like that's fair, like.
But see, once you get on the regimen of vaccines, then it's just a booster shot, right? You just keep booster shotting over and over and over and over and over. I really wish you had.
Breast vaccines is because they were tested over decades. Like.
Not these.
I wish you were here with TV's Will Heron, because TV's Will Heron is naturally immune to COVID and still got a vaccine because he has got this like fantasy whereby, getting a vaccine will somehow help more than just the natural immunity his body programmed for him. Hello?
That's racist.
Get it. I get it. He just doesn't want to wear double masks anymore.
How many people have you seen with a double mask? Both of you.
I don't know. I haven't. Dude, Florida is so fucking based, man. Like half the shit that everybody's bitching about, I don't even have a fucking point of reference to join in those conversations because people in Florida don't realize how fucking shitty it is, or it has
Everywhere
been
else.
Everywhere else. Yeah.
You realize, Max, we finally were allowed to not wear masks in grocery stores last month. Like, they finally... I mean, you could walk in and try to chad your way through, but, like, the rules were that you couldn't.
But you know what, though? Like, it's different from city to city in Florida, too. Well, it's mostly just, like, South Florida, where it's, like, the liberal areas of South Florida. Like, I'm talking to this girl right now, and she does house calls for like personal training and stuff like that. And somebody fucking like yelled at her because she wasn't wearing a mask, and it was like a whole thing. It was this whole fucking thing. She called the company this and that. And I told her, I was like, dude, over here they would like call the company if you were wearing a mask. Like it's the exact opposite. They would call you a fucking I stopped myself.
Do you
from
just,
saying
like,
the word.
call their, like, phone department, and it's like, hello, base
Dude,
department, how can I
this
help
guy's a
you?
Pussy, dude. Like he fucking came in my house with a mask on. If he's worried about shit, like tell him not to come. Like that's how it would be up here. But I don't know.
Yeah.
There's some places.
You don't understand how terribly the other half lives.
There's some parts of like liberal Florida that are just they're exactly like you think they are. And then everywhere else is just super fucking awesome, and nobody gives a fuck. And Daddy DeSantis is looking after us.
Daddy DeSantis. Did you hear that his social media bill is dead on arrival?
What happened to it?
The courts are like, yeah, you can't do that.
Well, I figured that was going to happen too because it's
Boys,
like
can I just quickly put something out here?
something.
Are you lads like that? And I don't necessarily mean you guys directly. You guys that fucking unconfident in your own antibody system?
Bro, I had COVID.
Like
The
I've
only
had
re-
COVID. I have literally
only
had
re-
COVID as well.
The only reason I knew I
My
had
body
COVID
is
because
immune to
one
COVID,
morning,
by the way.
dude.
I haven't even had
one
it.
Morning,
I am actually
morning,
like
I
even
woke
my
up-
doctor said I'm immune to COVID D. Like
Dude,
I
woke up
don't
one
need a
morning-
vaccine.
I woke up one morning and I couldn't taste my coffee.
Yep.
And that was COVID. Like that. The
Right.
next day I was fine. Nothing happened.
I had that, and then I had this like sharp fuck off chest pains.
None of that.
Like
for me.
Like bro, I had the hard end of it, It lasted like 3 days, and yeah, fuck, that might kill some people, and that's fucked. But for real, like,
I was
I even had my
exposed to
doctor,
20
like-
people that had it, that
Yeah, my-
prepared my food, and that I was in close contact with.
bro,
I did not
my
test
doctor-
positive.
My doctor, after I had it, like,
They can't stop us,
she
dude.
she got consecutive tests for over a month, and she was like, "You're pretty much immune to it." Like, and this is why I won't get vaccinated, because
You
the
just said you
disease
were.
itself. No, but I mean, I will, like, if it's actually like all of it. You know what I mean? Like D and the rest of it.
Yeah, but that's not
But
like you realize once this thing starts mutating, right? Like you understand that like it's not a catch-all. It's not going to work.
no, I know, but the current vaccination is for the, I guess, what I've already, like, my body's already worked against. Like the D version, the Delta version, is new. Like fucking, and that's
Yeah, but isn't it
because-
even less
apparently
potent?
because of India. Yeah,
Dude, I don't
it's
even-
less potent but more virulent. Like, so it
My body
spreads
works
quicker.
at such efficiency. It works at 100% efficiency. I don't even shit, bro. I recycle my own waste.
All right, Kim Jong Maximus.
But legit, like, I've already got like all the antibodies that you would otherwise get from just the normal COVID vaccine.
Well, isn't
Bro,
that
I
mean?
have
Doesn't that mean
so
like the
many
Delta
antibodies.
variant, if it's less deadly and more infectious, isn't that kind of great for everyone? That like everyone just catches Delta,
Flu.
and then you're immune
It's
to
the
like
fucking
more.
flu.
No, I know. I'm just saying hypothetically, if they weren't lying to us, right? Like, wouldn't that be really good to have a much less deadly, more infectious variant that we could all build an immuno response to?
Herd immunity, baby.
Man,
Like,
I-
this is
I-
like
I-
chicken
so-
pox when you're a kid, right? You know, you get all the kids in the neighborhood infected with it so that they don't catch, it when they're adults. Am I the only one old enough to remember doing that?
I remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
Yeah, it's like, it made sense, when it's like least dangerous, catch it when you're a kid. And that way, when you're an
Yeah,
adult, you'll be
because it
fine.
fucking kills you when you're an adult.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me think about it. My child has like red spots in their face for 5 weeks, or they grow
Dead!
up and die. Yeah, like
They grow
Well, what's
up
my
and
other
die.
option? Death.
I do.
they grow up to
people-
die.
I have met people who have never had chickenpox, and I'm
Oh,
just
jeez.
like, oh god, you're. A
Didn't they
fucking-
make
So
like a
their parents-
vaccine? Is it? It's
their
shingles,
parents
right?
didn't
When
give
you're
a
an
fuck.
adult, right?
Their parents
No.
didn't give a fuck enough to make their kids
Not-
play hooky mouth.
Not necessarily. I think the problem was they were living in like rural Pennsylvania, where like even if they
Oh.
wanted to be exposed to it, like it was just
Yeah, it was just not
we'd
there.
have to like ship in a kid.
That's the thing too. Like,
Who's
Yeah, a
this?
lot of
This
people-
is our
a lot of
resident
people don't-
sickie.
Max, that's actually a really, really, really good point. Like, that happens a lot in
make
Australia too. Like, fucking remote countries, fucking
Remote cunts.
towns, remote cunts. That's yeah, fucking better c word. Remote cunts, fucking, they don't have that shit as often as city cunts.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
like-
basically
Well, I mean, they're
how,
not packed in,
99% of
like-
the native population died in the United States. It's because of
You
that.
don't really see like the quote unquote flu really fuck with people in the bush.
I didn't play Ookie
know,
Mouth,
like-
deaf guy. Okay.
Because even
You
if
played
that,
Ookie
even if
Mouse,
that,
stop lying.
even if
No.
that population did build up an immunity to it, they built up to the immunities to the one like from
Yeah,
the 50s.
to that strain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, and that's the thing. Like, that's why I said, like, fucking, I'm more than certain, like, fucking, I'm fine when it comes to, like, the boring strain of COVID by this point. But when it comes to, like, the D version, I also have, like, the flu vaccine.
I don't
So
call
I'm
this the
more than
Delta
certain
variant. I
I'm
call it
fine
the
with it.
Beta variant. I
No,
know there is
we're
an
way
actual
past
Beta
Beta.
variant.
Way past Buddha.
Beta.
That was, I think, October last year.
That was like stop the curve thing.
Yeah, like it was like that's the thing, right? Like I told people, like, don't
No,
even
wait a
wear
minute.
sleeveless shirts.
404.
Don't
Did you get
even
my
wear
DM earlier?
sleeveless shirts because fucking this shit evolves and it fucking mutates on how it spreads. I had a whole bunch of cunts like, oh no, fucking, you're retarded. You don't understand, like, fucking how it is. It's like, did anyone ever pay attention back in 2009 how the first major coronavirus that infected
SARS.
everyone? SARS. Exactly.
You remember the South Park
Did
from
anyone-
2001? Do you remember
But
with
bro,
like the...
did anyone ever pay attention to how that evolved? Because apparently not. It was obviously going to end up becoming sweat and fucking aerosol. Obviously. And no one paid attention. Like, I don't get it. Sorry, go on.
So remember the South Park in 2001?
Actually,
where...
fun fact, the Chinese government...
I love this.
thinks
Go
that
ahead.
America
Hold
spread
on.
it.
Yeah, I know. Go ahead. Actually,
But okay, the South Park back in 2001. Remember, like the kids that like they have to go find the white man's cure to SARS because like the Native American kid, it was runs with premise like the Chinese investors infected him with SARS, and it's like Dad, this virus will kill 1% of us. That means tomorrow there are 100 of us. Only 99 of us will be left.
Sprite in chicken soup. They get on the wire.
Yeah, no, the cure
Sprite.
was it was penicillin,
yeah.
chicken soup, and not Sierra Mist, 7-Up.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, 7-Up.
Yeah,
It's
7-Up.
all the stuff to cure flu.
And they shared it with the natives, right? They're like, see, we've shared their cure with us. We're not
Dude,
so
they get on the
different.
wire like to like spread them.
Well, they find like the meth addict and they sniff gasoline with him to figure out the cure. He has to have a vision.
Man, I just don't understand how so like, and they're even using lockdowns now for like minor things. I don't know about America, but I know
Wait
that
for
for
the-
a
wait
fact
for the
when
climate-
it's like
Wait for
Australia.
the climate lockdowns, dude.
You
Yeah.
also watch Tim Pool, I see. But yeah, like, no, for real, like in Australia right now, like my town hasn't had a recorded fucking instance in over like 200 days.
And
All
then
of
you
a
guys will
sudden,
lock down your whole state if 9 cases pop up.
no, 9 is like would be
Well, like,
acceptable. at this point.
guys, the lockdowns
talking,
are
like,
kind of like
2.
where like I stopped
No, I'm
caring
talking
about my
2.
fellow man. You know, it's like,
Fuck.
don't worry, guys. You gotta love your fellow man. They'll be fine. Like, fuck you guys. What did you do? What did you do? Yeah, what did you fucking do when they told you to lock in your homes and live like a coward?
I'm no revolutionary.
I gotta say goodnight to you guys before we start going off into another subject. It's been a pleasure, guys.
Oh, thank you,
Yeah,
Maximus.
you're
Where can this lovely audience find you?
Well, you can find me on Sundays. Sundays at 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. It's probably like fucking August 24th for fucking anybody in Australia, but Sunday night at 10:30 I will be one of the hosts on the Bull Stream,
Dropping gems.
dropping gems, telling you what to buy, what to avoid, what to sell, and what's going on in the news of cryptocurrencies and the traditional markets. So stop by and say
Well,
what's up, or follow
Avon
me
covers
at
the traditional
Merciful
markets.
Maximus. He tries.
That's pretty good.
Awesome.
Merciful
Awesome.
Maximus on Twitter, and I love you both. It's great meeting you.
Have a good night, brother.
All right.
Ave Vici, my
Take it
friend.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. 10:30 every Sunday. Catch the bull stream. Yep.
Bull scream.
The bull scream. Well, the bull scream is when you're a cuck and you're the bull steps on your wife's foot. It's when the bull steps on your wife's foot. Ah, and you will never catch Mr. Chunk here.
Yeah, I'm not a regular guest.
Well,
More
so
when
even-
I'm drunk and feel like showing up.
well, you also don't just like dip out randomly and
I'll hang around.
you hang around.
If I'm
yeah.
here, I'm here.
Yeah, freaking Fed, like, yeah, just like, oh, we're talking, oh, he's gone. You know,
I don't think he appreciated both. Like, actually, Max understood exactly where I was coming from. Like, I appreciate Max. Like, he really did understand exactly what I was
Yep.
saying, and that's so
Max is
useful.
good people.
Yeah,
Like I said, he's one of the Italians we keep.
like, mate, I can be esoteric and I can be cryptic, but he fucking looked through all of that. Like, good on him. Cheers,
Yeah.
Max. You rule.
Well, it's funny, like, I start my show at like 9, right? And it's like 20 minutes, I'm just like, oh, fuck, no one's here, great, I'm just gonna, why, what's going on in the world? And then, like, fucking 30 minutes later, you're all fucking here! Where did you all fucking come from?
Hey, man.
Oh.
Hey, man. I've learned online, don't ever expect people to be punctual.
You know, this is my problem, right? I'm like the only Californian that has ever shown up on time for an event. So, like, everyone's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? No one shows up on time. And it's like, what the fuck?
You show up on time for an event because you don't live.
I
in
show up
that
on
town.
time, and I leave sporting events when they end. Not in the 8th inning, okay? No, not
Not
in,
when
not,
your team when your
not,
team is losing.
exactly, not 5 minutes into the
Man,
fourth
I
quarter.
hate-
And you know
But
why,
if you're
404?
listening-
Because
if you're
everyone
listening
else
right
leaves
now
at
and
that time.
you leave before your fucking team, like before the game is ended, just because your team is losing. If you leave because of that, you suck,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you should feel bad.
But you know what the
Support
awesome part
your
about
fucking
California
team.
is that everyone already does that. So the true trick is to leave when the game actually ends, because people have all already left at that point.
Yeah, but yeah, actually, yeah. Like, that's- yeah.
It's like counterintuitive.
It's annoying, and that's the worst thing because people do it for that reason. It's like son of a bitch. But yeah.
Yeah, no, California fans are the worst. You suck and should feel bad. LeChonk 2021.
That is probably the truest fucking quote you could ever get from me.
I should network more with Warski and Ralph. That is true. Did you catch any of that debate last night? Or the other, I think it was 2 nights ago. Chonk?
I haven't spoken to either of them. I've never really ever spoken to Ralph. And
Well,
I
Ralph
just
was not
really-
debating, but they
I
were
haven't
having
really
a
tried
show.
to talk to Andy, and I'm sure if I did, he'd be like, "Hello." So I'm not gonna say anything about that side.
Ah. Well, they had.
What's the point? Because I haven't made the fucking effort. So.
Well, I mean, he had Richard Spencer and Judas Maccabeus on.
What? Richard Spencer? Seriously?
Yeah, I know. I was like, wait, he's still around?
Really? He is. He's alive. Okay.
I know.
That's cool.
They were.
Like,
It was
Good
funny.
on him.
They were. I don't know why, but the two of them were arguing. It was like a former Mossad guy and Richard Spencer arguing about Christianity. Like, what the hell?
I want one of my like ex-girlfriends who she was North Korean. I
Ooh.
want her to have a chat with Richard Spencer.
Can I meet this girl? And how? I mean, you say ex-girlfriend. Like, how used was this?
Mate.
All right.
wouldn't
You've
get
said
anywhere-
enough.
I've ruined it. I've ruined it.
Okay. All right. Does she have a sister?
I don't know actually. She doesn't talk about her family. That she legit doesn't talk about her family. Like, that's off the table.
All I gotta do is get her out. All right.
Like, yeah.
All I gotta do is get her over the border. All right. I'm sold. I'm solid.
She's already over the border. She's found refuge in Australia.
No, she's already been corrupted by Western culture. No.
My dick is not called Western culture. It is called.
No, her
fucking
sister, not
Lower.
her. Her hypothetical sister, 404. Help me out here.
Like I said, I don't know if she has. I've never asked her about her family. Like, dude, if you ask her anything about where she came from, it's fucking touchy. No. It's very touchy.
Very touchy. Well, I would
Yeah,
imagine that the regime was quite touchy. Although, speaking of North Korean news, have you seen the weight that Kim has taken off?
No.
Yeah, like he's like really skinny right now. People are concerned.
Oh, wait, we were talking about Mr. Jong-un.
Mr. Kim.
Yum.
Kim.
Yeah, no shit. Nah.
Yeah,
But
no, he's
apparently he had, like, heart
lost a
surgery.
whole bunch of weight. And people are like, "Is he okay?" You know, because like
Didn't
he's
he
like
have
a
a heart
figure of like
surgery?
religious significance. Is like he's supposed to be fat, like his like great grandfather.
Yeah, but also you look at like say like the likes of what's his name? Kevin Smith. Fucking he looks like a lion that's been fed a vegetarian diet. And that's
Kevin
because he
Smith?
had a heart attack. Yeah, Kevin Smith, like
Who's that?
Clerks, Jane Silent Bob Strike Back.
Wait, Clerks? Never seen that.
Really?
Yeah. I think I saw like one
Like,
episode of the cartoon.
Okay, the biggest problem, just to preface anything, if you end up watching it, Kevin Smith like just loves his exposition. He's obsessed with it, so just expect it. But I love Clerks, Clerks 2, Chasing Amy, Mallrats. Watch them all, man. Like they're fun movies, and I mean fun. Like, you know, like they're a bit expositionally, but they're fun.
My issue with Odyssey, Duff Guy? My issue with Odyssey is that it can't deal my bit rate.
Yeah, it sucks.
Like my bit rate is 7,000 and Odyssey only goes up to 2,500. That's the problem. Which really sucks because I really want to grow my Odyssey channel and stream on Odyssey, but I can't, I can't stream FPSs at a bit rate under like 6,000. It just looks terrible.
Actually, out of all viewers, Duff Guy got exactly where I got that quote from. Zoidberg.
I like Zoidberg. He was cool.
Zoidberg rules.
I love
Anyone who doesn't
I love
like-
like the whole shtick with his species where they either have sex and die or they die virgins.
They live on, yeah, like
Futurama was a great show.
yeah, dude. No one. If anyone tries to fault Futurama, they're right under the bed.
They're obvious commies.
Yep, right under the bed.
Even if
Red
Matt
as fuck.
Groening is a filthy lefty, makes a good show.
Mate, he is a filthy lefty, but he's proper lefty. You know, like lefty, like so many people forget. Lefties are kind of conservative. It's just trying to, make things nicer. And that's what Groening is.
Oh,
No,
before
your
wait a
country-
minute. Can you
Your
look at the
country lost that a long time ago.
Can you look at the DM I sent and tell me what you think?
Fuck's sake, I need to alt tab. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Sorry?
Did you send it to LeChunk? Oh,
I sent
yeah.
it. I sent it to you. I sent it before.
Wait,
Before your last message.
no, you didn't.
It did. You sent Gimpy Gimpy? I sent it to that exact same account.
I don't see anything afterwards.
Should be right before you typed Gimpy Gimpy.
Oh yeah, the kitty ghost with the gun.
It's for 4th of July.
Nah, he needs sparkles.
Needs what?
Sparklers. So, like the sticks with like the on the end.
Wait, waters?
Sparklers.
Oh,
Fuck you,
bucklers.
I'll write it in chat. No, I'll write it in chat. Look on Trovo.
Looking. Sparklers. Oh. I don't know if sparklers are uniquely American.
No, they're not. They look awesome. Fuck you.
I mean, I could ask my buddy Kuya to program in like I kind of wanted to have like a fireworks thing, going on with that, but more or less, because that's me in that, and this is my waifu in it.
Why is the Duff Guy in voice chat? He's got the ability. I know he does.
He does. What do you think about
You
my
bastard.
waifu?
Don't you hide in chat, Duff Guy. Get
Wait,
the
wait,
fucking voice
wait,
chat.
wait, mate. What do you think of my waifu? I sent it to you.
I don't want to see more anime. Actually, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. See, the two of us
Hooray.
are gonna celebrate Freedom Day dressed
No,
appropriately.
but the panties need to be like over the hips.
What?
Yeah, like a G-string, over the hips. More slutty.
It's not done yet.
Yeah, well, then tell your artists they need to have them over the hips. Be like, this bastard that's upside down demands that it's like over the hips.
I mean, it's a work in progress. Reason it's a work in progress.
And now you have direction.
Let me see if I have the later version of it. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Fine. This one also has shoes on it.
Enough guys said you don't think he's important enough for roles.
What role would I give him?
I guess the ability to jump in. Whereas I don't even have that.
But look, 404, it's got feet.
I don't care about feet. What the fuck? What? Pretty gross. You get tinnier and stuff. Who the fuck likes that shit?
What?
Feet.
Feet?
What do people like feet? I don't get it.
I mean, they're, you can
Yeah,
tickle
like
them and shit.
tinea,
Like,
fungus.
have you never, like...
No other part of the body gets quite as much fungus as feet.
Well, it's why, you know...
Yeah, you say.
Well, you bathe your woman regularly. What the fuck, dude?
Search your heart, you know it to be true.
You bathe your woman regularly. What kind of animal are you?
Yeah, but look, we all know that like most women aren't like reciprocal when it comes to that either. So the fungus exists.
I mean, you get down there with a brush, okay? Like,
no.
You get down there with a brush, okay? If you have to. I mean, classic, very classy. Thank you. The foot fetish is gross. I mean,
Gross.
I've seen too much of the internet to like say outright it's the worst.
No, I don't mean it's the worst, but I mean it's.
I mean, Max
gross.
is correct. If she takes care of her feet, she takes care of her gash. I think that's generally pretty well documented.
I've definitely experienced otherwise.
Really?
Okay.
So wait, you've got like foot fungus, but like you've had that dissonance.
I've known ladies to like like keep clean with nails and all the rest, and then like their feet suck and their stutch is not fun.
Man,
Yeah.
unfortunate.
It's kind of actually. It's more unfortunate if you knew the ladies.
So when do you want to schedule the flamenco coming out ambush?
I will not be a part of that.
Oh, you don't want to be a part of that?
I will not be a part of that. I'm not that much of a figure online that I will be able to be.
Why do you have to be a figure online? You think I've ever stopped and said I'm so irrelevant? I'm not gonna go.
I feel for it to be effective, I probably should be. So get Andy or Kylo, like
Oh gosh, I have way more important shit to do.
Yeah, but they're way more important too.
Like Andy's got to go run a stream with PPP. Come on, he's got way more important shit to do.
Oh fuck off! Really? He's doing one with him?
He did a stream with him. I don't remember what it was about.
Fuck. Can you send me a link?
I don't have it.
Can you get it?
Probably.
Just do it.
Whoa! See, this is why I haven't deleted Twitter. I just open up my Twitter and I'm greeted by wonderful things. I'm like, yay! All right, one sec.
I legit loathe that fucking platform.
You have a good night, Clydo. Where is this?
Damn it! I thought that was a link. It's just a chickie with good boobs.
I mean, it is. No, I said I was explaining why I love.
I rate that bra. I didn't realize this is bra. That's fucking awesome.
Well, that's her cosplay as the Samsung girl.
Oh, I've got a few guys. The Samsung assistant.
Yeah.
Man, fuck everyone. Fucking Samsung should have done it. She was cute.
Yeah, she was cute.
I would have used it. Fuck Bixby.
Yeah, way better than Bixby. Yeah, the best part of the internet, that's not even the best cosplay ever. Not even the best.
Well, I mean, I just want to find a girl I know to wear that bra.
Just to wear that bra.
Just to wear it, you know.
Trying to
I'm a
find this
simple man.
Andy and PPP. Where is this?
You know the reason I don't enjoy looking at like hot pics of Korean girls?
Because you've been in a few?
Well, no, but almost yes. That the majority only want to go out with Korean men. I say men loosely because goddamn, have you looked at BTS? Like those effeminate fuckwits. Like I don't get that whole crap.
I'm amazed you
I-
got through that without a slur. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying. All right.
I appreciate that.
But yeah, like for real, like come on, man. Why the hell do you need to fucking effeminize your fucking pop stars? You know, like it's like masculating your fucking.
Okay,
lady
wait a
pop
minute.
stars.
Wait a minute. Was Justin Timberlake effeminate or not?
No,
No?
no, he wasn't. He was an effeminate man, but he was not effeminized.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm like, wait a minute. You're telling me.
No,
You're telling
there's a
me
difference.
Justin Timberlake was
difference.
not effeminate. What the fuck?
No,
Come on.
bro,
Do you understand how little my knowledge of music and I still know
Mate.
who Justin Timberlake was?
Yeah, I got a decent chunk of music, but I care more about image. And when it comes to image, like he would like singing fucking like a choir girl, but he was still masculine. You know, like fucking people forget, and this is what annoys me, right? I think this is why people think they need to identify, quote unquote, with whatever, is because they forget that men can still be effeminate and masculine. There is a range of men. You know,
Are you
and
telling me
same with
men are
women.
all on the spectrum?
No.
Wait a minute. Wait a
because fuck
minute.
that.
Wait, did Justin Timberlake take Britney? Wait, Britney Spears?
I don't know about that.
Because Max says
I
he
have
took
no idea
Britney
about that.
Spears' I think, well, I'm guessing it's Britney Spears, but Britney's virginity?
That is a Chad, though, if that's true. Holy shit. Yeah.
Wow. Man, he
Yeah,
wrecked that
100%.
chick.
Max is right.
He wrecked that chick.
Yeah.
Well played,
Literally.
Justin.
Dude, he's that much of a Chad. So here we go. He's that much of a Chad, Justin Timberlake, that he literally ruined her for other men. He's that much of a Chad.
There's a hierarchy to men. You don't know about spectrum? Oh, men are on the spectrum. Definitely.
No, fuck off. Stop using that term. Men are in a hierarchy. Men have always been on a
Hierarchy?
hierarchy.
Come on,
Yeah,
say it correctly. Hierarchy.
yeah, whatever. Fucking, it's the same thing, right? Men have always been that. Always. And so have women. That is, women refuse to realize it. You know, like...
She revealed it despite initially wanting to save herself for marriage.
Man,
It was
I
2
feel
years-
so sorry for Brittany. I really do. Like, her dad fucked her over. Like, that's a fact. I don't care what anyone says. Like, her dad fucked her over.
Well, you know what I
And-
heard? I heard her relationship with her father was ain't nothing but a heart.
Pretty sure, too. Pretty
Sorry?
sure, too, she fucked her dad. Pretty sure.
Probably.
She's white trash. Like, let's be real here. She's white
Well,
trash.
listen, it ain't nothing but
There's
a
a
big
good chance.
mistake.
There's a good chance. You know, like, I'm not gonna say anything definitive because I don't want to get sued, but there's a very good chance. But yeah.
I just don't ever want to hear you say.
Hey man. At least being white, I can be honest about like the shortcomings of apparent other compatriots.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough about Britney Spears to care or whatever.
I know enough about the music industry to know that she got fucked over.
I
So
think
I'm
that's
100% on
everyone.
her side. Well, especially American. Like, I know that sounds dumb, but it's true. Like, a majority of American artists are like stuck. Sorry, I got the fucking hiccups. Got stuck in like these archaic fucking record deals that still exist to this day that made sense back then, but don't now. And like, it's even screwed over people.
Well, wait a
like,
minute.
fucking-
Wait a minute. Like, there comes
No,
a
bro,
question
it's
of a.
even- it's
Wait,
even-
wait.
it's
There comes a
even
question
screwed
of
over
chicken and
people like
egg right
Taylor
here.
Swift.
Okay, hold on.
It's even screwed over people like.
Hold
Taylor
on.
Taylor Swift,
Right,
who I don't
if you
like.
don't have the level of promotion that these artists had, and you don't have the support that they had at the time, where there was no YouTube where you could just upload a video yourself, would any of
No,
them
but
have
that's the
broken
thing.
out?
That's why this is a problem now, because these people do have those outlets.
Right, but they didn't at the
All right?
time.
Like, no, but they do recently, and these people I'm talking
Right,
about, like
but
Lady
they-
Gaga, like fucking Taylor Swift, like all these, like.
But
they're
no
getting
one
fucked
might have
over.
cared about their music if they didn't have that level of promotion, even if they were talented. They would have never heard
Nah,
it.
bro. Nah, bro. Have you ever been in a band
What? No, I'm musically retarded.
and it comes through in your opinion? Like,
Yeah, I don't know anything about
I-
music, okay?
brother, like, I like, okay, from one man to another, like, fucking, when it boils down to shit, like, I've been a vocalist and a fucking, like, I create, like, the art around my band, and the rest of them create the mad ass music that actually gets people interested. Then, like, this kind of shit is very fucking important. And as again, like, I hate Taylor Swift, like, she pisses me the fuck off,
Wait, who?
but it's fuck Taylor Swift. But her getting lost.
Is she
by
the
her
one that
goddamn-
sings the fireworks song?
Katy Perry.
Oh.
I actually really kind of like Katy Perry, but again, her crap kind of fucks shit over.
Wait,
as
was
well.
Katy Perry the one singing at the
Um,
St. Louis, Kansas City
don't
World
know.
Series? She's like singing
I don't
the
know.
Royal song, I think.
I honestly don't know, man.
Wow.
But
But I remember that because the
I'm-
Kansas
what
City
I'm trying-
Royals.
all I'm trying to say, bro, is that you get these companies that try and like profit off people's creations, and not in a fair way.
What's a
And this
fair
happened with
way?
Katy Perry. This happened. Do you know what happens in a fair way? You only get profits in relation to the promotion and the fucking show up, not fucking everything else.
Yeah, but they make these stars.
You know, like, nah, mate, not these days. as
Isn't
I
there like
preface
some
all
sort of
this
like
with.
grande
Mate,
woman
just
who
remember
makes
this
like
quickly.
millions of dollars and she just like made herself on like Instagram or something?
Brother, just quickly, just remember, I preface this with modern days, not like old, like, 90s. I'm talking about now.
I know. I'm just saying
So-
that these people would have been
Yeah.
nobodies without the promotion.
No, you're wrong.
Am I?
You're actually wrong. Like, mate, like, what I've seen with, like, there's even, like, random Facebook groups. There's a band called Dead Kellys. It's an Australian, like, metalcore band. I fucking love them.
Wait, what's a metalcore?
It's like gay, weird ass hardcore cross, like, heavy stuff.
Huh.
And these boys, they interchange members. They're like Deathclaw. They're almost like an animated band.
Well, like, if they didn't
but they
need these
created-
production companies, they could have done it themselves,
Dude,
right?
they don't need. No, but hear me out. Like,
You
they
know,
don't
like I'm
need
saying,
these
like they didn't
production
need them,
companies.
right? They could have just done
created
live
themselves.
shows, right? And like gotten really.
No. This is the point. Like, they made themselves to prove a point that likes can create a band. And they've got like 3 albums now and never once done a live show. They've interchanged members. They're like Nine Inch Nails minus the one member. You know,
What?
Like, Well, Nine Inch Nails was only ever Trent Reznor minus the other people he hired. This band.
Wait,
is
you said Nine
whoever
Inch
they
Nails like I
hire.
should know that.
Yeah, you might be too young for that. But all I'm
You
saying
said
is,
Trent
man,
Reznor
what
or
you
something?
don't seem to understand is the way the world has gone. You can make a completely fictional band and release stuff and still sell it. And that's what Dead Kelly's doing. And they're awesome. Seriously,
Okay.
anyone who's listening, listen to them. They're freaking awesome.
Okay, but like it's not the situation of today. That's why like I don't really feel bad if people sign these shitty contracts.
They're
Like,
a band. They're a band of today. They only
I-
showed up like a year ago or like a year and a half ago. You know, like they. I don't think you get it, man. Like they really are like kind of like an odd progression of where shit's going. They're a possible prediction.
a possible prediction.
Yeah, possible prediction.
That's actually a good
being
name for a
that,
band. I'd like to see that.
right? We should start a
Possible
band called
prediction?
Possible prediction. Let's do it.
All right. I'll do vocals.
I'm a vocalist, so we'll do.
Well,
we'll do
sorry,
dual
we got
vocals.
dual vocals, I guess.
Everyone loves it.
You know I can't play any instruments. Like I'm
I mean, I
musically
can play
illiterate.
bass and piano, but I don't know. I'd rather yell.
I can only play the bass guitar. I can't play anything else. And the bass guitar is not a string instrument. A rope instrument.
You know, I completely forgot until right now that your ghost is like face rigging you.
Yeah.
They've been playing Fallout 76, so I was like, hey, your girl has got like the 76E
Yeah, no, I got armor,
sort of
dude.
thing going on.
See? I got armor and I got a helmet that I can put on. I will
Where's the
crush
helmet?
my enemy.
I see no helmet.
Yeah, it's an XO1. It's an XO1. Yeah.
I was expecting it on her, not the ghost.
No, why would I put it on her? She's got a vault suit. She's got a vault suit. She just does not need a helmet. I need the helmet. I'm gonna be shooting shit. All right.
I wasn't expecting that, man. That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I was like, I told Kuya, I'm like, okay, so I need to have like power armor on me, and at first he's like, how exactly do you wear armor? Excellent question. Let me get back to you.
Right, that especially the way the helmet comes on, that was fucking sweet.
Oh, I know, it looks
Right,
great,
that-
doesn't it?
Yeah. No, well paid for. You definitely got your money's worth.
I don't think I've commissioned Kuya for anything in a while. I just pay him money monthly because he does art for me. We have kind of like a patron situation going on, you know. I just pay him money regularly. When I ask him to do stuff, he does it.
Just tell him to like fucking come up with like some random Aussie that like fucking it's Doom guy, but no.
Well, I mean, like the really cool thing is now that I have this logo that I really like, I've got like this cool G that I can put on jackets now. You know, so I can make like a cool like biker gang jacket.
Let's see, finally going like the shirt route. Good shit.
Well, I mean, like they'll be it.
Well,
I mean,
yeah, I like that logo. That's really nice.
yeah, the artist did a good job on it. I think really good job on it. I probably
Yeah,
don't
fuck
I
yeah.
probably don't agree with them politically, but like, hey man, they took my money, they did good work, and they bothered with
Fucking,
my.
Does that actually matter?
It can. In this situation,
Can it
fortunately,
not?
it didn't matter.
Can it not? Like,
I'd like it not.
I'm
to.
so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired of people not being able to coexist. You know, like.
Well,
you
no,
can
no, no.
disagree.
Believe me, like I'm fine with people disagreeing with me. I just wish anyone else had that opinion.
And I understand it. Like, obviously,
Look, I don't care if you believe in all this.
It'd be more nice for you to like have somebody of like-mindedness to do the art.
No, I don't even care if they're like-minded. I just want them to be like, yeah, I don't, I'll take your money. I'm at that point. I'm at that point in life where it's just like, will you take my money?
Think about it this way, man. You're not the same people that turned around to the poor fella that was like, I'll sell you a cake, but I'm not going to write this on the cake.
Yeah,
You're
no,
not.
I know.
You're not those people that fucking suit him.
How dare
Yeah,
you not violate the tenets of your religion by writing something that you don't believe in on it? How dare you?
Bro, like, for real, like, as far as I'm concerned, you already fucking have the upper level when it comes to that shit because you don't give a fuck. Like, it's like, hey, it's good art. And that's all that fucking should matter.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, if you could, okay, like, I'm sure if you ever looked into who I am, I'd be like, oh gosh, what have I done? And just like, well.
We both know I don't give a fuck who you are.
Well, the nice thing is, like, I set up an alternate PayPal account that my name doesn't come up on it, so it's like I literally set that up to pay artists with.
Yeah, I should have done that, but like me and Andy now know, and Kylo.
Yeah,
We all know each other's
it's just easier.
I honestly don't give a fuck unless people are gonna fuck with me. But that said, in real life, a lot of people have learned it's a bad move to fuck with me because usually they're worse than me. So all the crap they try to like put me out for, they've done way worse and thought they were doing good.
I have to stop this evil Aussie. How dare he?
I'm fucking pious compared to some of these people. Like, it's hilarious. I love it.
Yeah, I know. Is that a challenge 404? Says Duff Guy. I wasn't planning on taking a trip.
Of course, you get a voice chat.
Stop inviting people to voice chat.
Of course, is not somebody I need to invite.
I mean, like,
invite to voice chat.
oh no. So what is going on down under, sir?
I don't know. Like Sydney's fucking up and like getting locked out again.
Oh, who's Sydney? Is she cute?
No one in Sydney is cute.
Oh. What about Melbourne?
Melbourne.
No, 404 won't leave if I mention that emus are our greatest ally, alright? We love the emus.
Wolfen doesn't know.
I think Wolfen is an Australian.
Yeah, but he doesn't know. That makes it even worse. If he's an Aussie, then he fucked up.
He's Aussie and proud. Emus are our greatest ally.
Mate, I'm pretty sure the emus are the reason that China won't invade.
Hey man, they're there. It's like a Hirohito, There would be a rifle behind every blade of grass. There would be an emu behind every blade of brush.
Wait, Wolfen's Scottish? Where the fuck is my buckfast, you bastard?
Wait, you're what?
Buckfast. He knows what I'm talking about.
Are you going to buck break a Scotsman?
Also, actually, Wolfen is 100% correct. Nuke Melbourne. Please, China, just nuke it.
But why?
It's Melbournistan. It's horrible.
I
It's where all
mean,
the quote-unquote woke people are.
can you guys like nuke California once me and my family are out? Or build a wall around it, or activate the San Andreas Fault.
There's this old school game called Joe's Arcade America. And it used to joke about like this earthquake that would like snap off California from the rest of America.
Based.
Yeah. Look it up. It's actually an Activision game. Joe's Arcade America. It's fucking awesome.
Kind of based. You need to treat emus like chocobos that can fight. Chocobos can fight.
No, emus still use sandwiches.
What's the
Those
best way to
bastards.
prepare an emu, Mr. Wile E. Coyote?
No, emus are entirely untamable. I know people have raised them, and they just get like
No. The best
fucking
way to prepare an emu to eat.
barbecue.
Barbecue?
100%. Like seriously, emu steak over like fucking like a grill. Good shit.
I feel like I should eat an emu at least once. Just to assert my dominance over their people.
Well, we did that every day.
When
We
did that
may have
happen?
lost the war, but we won the battle.
You eat emu children?
Yeah, we eat their children every day.
Oh no. Oh no!
That said, I've always wanted to try an emu omelet.
Now wait a minute! 404, no!
Bro, their eggs are huge.
Oh my
Imagine that
God.
omelet.
Oh, that would be a great omelet.
It'd be so good, right?
You know, this is why the emus fought a war against you. They steal our eggs and eat our young! We
Mate,
cannot go on like this!
That was the fucking Aborigines long before the whites showed up. You know,
Well,
like,
they kind of just noticed you're continuing this tradition. We're gonna deal with them.
arguably, like the mega like fauna of Australia was pretty much like wiped out by like the Aboriginal tribes.
You're telling me we lost Land of the Lost Australia because of the Aboriginal people?
Bro, to be honest though, if you think about like I don't know what you guys know about like Americans know about like Aboriginal like Dreamtime.
Wait,
But they have
Dreamtime?
like yeah, Dreamtime's like their heaven, I guess. Like is their like yeah. Anyway, they have this thing called the rainbow serpent. They like carve the lands. Given their like historical interaction with megafauna, it kind of makes you wonder if they actually had like interaction with like a serpent. Like, we've all seen like
You mean
anacondas.
like Leviathan or like Quetzalcoatl?
Yeah, like imagine like a giant anaconda.
I'm
Like
gonna end with you calling me gay because you said giant dong or something.
no, but bro, imagine it. You know, like anacondas are already huge, and if we didn't see them in real life, we wouldn't think they were real. And then like the Aboriginals like talk about the rainbow serpent as like a massive serpent, but not like it's not like huge, like fuck off huge, but pretty much like 2 times the size of like an anaconda. And these cunts would have never fucking come in contact with an anaconda. And they've got this fucking like this like like theology, I guess is the best way to put it. That's their like spoken word theology.
Huh.
It kind of makes you think, right? Like Australia especially, like we've found some weird shit here.
I mean, no, Australians aren't that tall.
No, I mean like animals. Like we've found
But they
like,
are big pieces of shit! I'm kidding.
But legit, like we found like mega wombats and all that.
Wait, mega wombats? Explain.
Well, I feel the name alone kind of explains
I
it.
mean, like, are we talking like Mega Man? Is there like Mega Wombat is like a Mega Man boss, you know? He gives you like the wombat power? I don't know.
Mate, if my country worked like that, I would explore so much more.
Just imagining 404. Why did you
How
kill
amazing would
Mega
that be?
Wombat? I needed his power to beat the next level.
Yeah.
He had an advantage versus oh gosh, what is it
Versus
called?
Mega Wombat.
He had an advantage versus Mega Mongoose, okay? And Mega Mongoose gave me an advantage against Mega Snake.
Have you ever tried to fight Dr. Wily? I think not.
Dr. Wily, why did you give up? Tried to conquer Australia. Have the heart to try afterwards.
Hey, there's 2 rules in war. Never do a land war in Australia or fucking Asia.
Well, I mean, it's the rule of risk. Always take Australia. It's the easiest to defend.
Yeah, but we act like a bunch of Somalians in fucking Black Hawk Down.
So easy.
People think that Australia, because we don't have weapons like guns, that we won't fight. And that's so fucking funny. Because so many Aussies are like, well, if we get invaded, we're gonna use this fucking excuse to like murder people.
I will pacify your people.
No way. No way. Like, even China knows it. If they invade Australia, their invaders are gonna get raped. Like, physically and
I don't know if
fucking
the Chinese
mentally.
army uses women. I don't think they do that.
I didn't say they needed to have women.
Oh no! 404 no!
Like, I'm not even joking, dude. Like, the world. A lot of people that have fought Australia realize what our country's like when it comes to war. But no country other than Japan has ever made landfall in Australia.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, no one else wants it. Inhospitable, pointless territory.
everyone
Your
wants
natural resource wealth is mediocre. I mean, everyone would rather just take like the Indonesia and shit where there's oil and shit.
it. Nah. Resources, why it's all metals and uranium. We're sitting on like the largest deposit of known uranium in the world.
Okay.
So, yeah, like, trust me, man, when it boils down to shit, like, fucking people invade Australia, they're gonna have a bad time. Because, like, Cronulla riots. It
Gonna
was
what?
Cronulla riots. Cronulla is a place in Sydney.
Sydney sounds like a bitch.
suburb. Oh, Sydney's like Botany Bay, like where Australia landed, like, you know, the English landed first. But the reason that happened was because you got a lot of like they were refugees at that point. Lebanese people coming in and pretty much just like filling up the women and like knocking out the men. Because that's what they were used to back at home.
Wait, why is Deaf Guy posting pussy in the general chat?
I don't know, but I'm not looking at him. But basically
Posting hairy pussy in the general chat.
But bro, like basically, like Aussies like were trying to tell their politicians this was happening, and the cops, and they were all called racist. And basically, the Cronulla riots happened where like a fuckload of fucking white people, fucking Asian people, pretty much anyone that wasn't Lebanese, showed up to these places and just fucking like told them to fuck off. To this day, they claim it was like a white thing. It wasn't. It was an Australian thing. Australia isn't white. Australia is like white, black, fucking Asian, fucking whatever. Anyone that's here that wants to actually
I don't
help-
think Australia is any ethnicity. I think it's just criminal.
We were at one point, sure. No, but jokes aside, man, like for real, like Aussies people that are here to actually just make a cool life. You know, like your country, like what is it? Oh, yeah, the land of the free. It's not even that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can go there and make a business and make it big.
We were.
Um,
You're right.
You were. Whereas Australia is the land of the fair go.
The fair what?
And the fair go. So
What the fuck is that?
actually, it means if you make a fucking effort, then you should get adequate response for said effort.
What?
Well, meaning if you yourself, sir, moved here for whatever reason and started a business, the locals will support you
Why?
because it's the land of the fair go.
Well, why would they support me?
Well, arguably, you're going to employ people here.
You don't know that.
The taxes.
Well, I can take
and the
advantage of like
taxes-
your visa system and just import a bunch of labor there, right?
It doesn't work. We've got very big protections against it.
I mean, I
but-
could like, I could be selling you guys opiates. I mean, like, you don't know that.
Yeah, but because it's the land of the fair go, we're going to like take you at face value until you fuck us over.
So you're
And
saying you're
then we're going to
fools?
fuck you over. No. Fool. When it comes to Australia, you guys need to understand that we're like a female anglerfish.
A female anglerfish?
Yes. Because the females are the ones
Do they
with
have the
lights.
danglers?
Yes, they're the ones with the lights. Men
Wait,
don't.
what? The
We
female
dangle that
anglerfish
out.
have the danglers?
Yes,
Huh.
not the men.
I'm surprised.
And that's, dude, just recently, a shit ton of people internationally got fucked over by the Australian Federal Police because they came up with some fucking like Snapchat esque fucking program that all these dealers thought like they could talk through.
Okay.
And the AFP created it. So they busted people from Australia, America, UK, Pakistan, fucking everywhere.
Huh.
They busted international rings over it. Because they created this program.
Huh.
You can Google all you want, but the effect is very real.
Well, I'm not Googling this. I'm just...
Do it. No,
No.
fuck you. Google it.
No?
No, step up.
No?
Be a man.
The danglers are our versions of a hot girl?
They are. It's funny. Fish often, marine life often like the females are more like glamorous, whereas mammals it's usually the men.
Huh. Danglers are the titties. Ah.
Big old biddies.
Big old biddies. Yes, indeed.
I'm pretty sure anyone who's watching right now, if they don't like big old biddies, that I need to punch you in the nose.
Whoa. Threaten my...
No, I'm just saying, like,
Don't threaten them with violence. Don't threaten them with a good time.
well, the latter, I think it's gonna.
I'm just
be if they're
imagining
showing up.
threatening someone with like violins instead, like
You just bust out this little violin. like-
yeah, just like he's threatening me with violence. You just see this guy like ready to like beat someone over the head.
Bro, I almost want to learn violin just specifically because of that.
Oh no, he's
How
gonna.
good would
Nope,
that
fine.
Hey, Duff guy, stop talking in chat, you.
No, Duff Guy, stay in chat. It keeps me.
I like Duff guy.
I like Duff Guy.
That other person can go fist themselves.
Duff Guy's
Whoever they
fine
were.
in my book to just hang out and chat. Also, holy shit, Skyward Sword comes out in 12 days? The HD remaster?
I want that so bad.
Huh? You guys gonna be excited to watch me spurg out trying to use the sword? You probably did, Duff Guy. That's why I appreciate you. Oh no.
I mean, I'm here.
Alright, what's up, Duff Guy?
Duff guy.
Duff Guy. Duff Guy, hello. Testing.
4-4, what do you think you're doing?
Hiccuping. Leave me alone.
I'm gonna grab a drink. You two be responsible.
I'm literally hiccuping.
Oh, there
This
we go.
shit-
Now I can hear.
This hiccups need to fuck off.
Oh, all right then.
How you doing, man?
All right. Working.
What you guys doing? Alright. Duff Guy 404, what's your fight?
What part?
I'm
There's no-
American and he's Australian. So now we
Yeah.
gotta fight.
I mean, did you guys storm the Pacific together?
Oh, he stole my shrimp off the barbie.
404, did you steal his shrimp off the Bobby?
No, that's still a prawn.
Oh, you
Coca-Cola, Wolfen.
fucking Melbourne.
Who the hell wants to be from Melbourne?
I don't fucking know.
Like, that's bad. Like, hey, if anyone's listening, don't trust people from Melbourne.
Alright, I'm getting
They're
ice
bad.
now.
I got hiccups. Stop it. Yeah, how hard it is to smoke a cone when you got hiccups.
What?
You guys have forced me to drink the least base thing I can drink, Coca-Cola.
Oh, that's a pretty good time.
So why are you posting pussy in the general chat, Duff Guy?
They're new.
You're posting young hairy pussy in the general chat. What's up with that?
They're brand new. Look at them.
Wait, those are in your neighborhood?
They're probably in your neighborhood, honestly.
No. Dealt with the cat problem. Coyotes dealt with the wildcats, okay?
That is Swan Kelly's cats.
Oh, do not say that.
What?
Holy fuck.
What,
She
404?
gotta get so fucking angry. I'm
Like,
I'm friends with Swan.
oh, those are literally her cats. Like,
Wait, whose
that's why I
cats?
got Swan
The
Kelly.
Swan. Swan's a beautiful lady. Don't fuck with her cat.
Swan's an old woman.
Yeah.
She's past her expiration date, okay?
Yeah. And she's
Oh.
taken.
Okay. She's no longer useful to the gene
Oh,
pool.
she's a grandma. Like, alright.
Wait, what? Is she actually commenting?
Wait. Someone wrote an article saying the Lord of the Rings is gay?
Yeah.
It is pretty gay.
What? No! Sam and Frodo have a completely heterosexual relationship whereby They go alone together and camp
See,
all
it
the
was-
time to throw the ring into a giant flaming volcano, okay? There's
So what
nothing
you're
more
saying is-
heterosexual than roughing it in the wild like that, okay?
So
Or
what you're
about
saying
Gandalf.
is that they would camp all the time.
Are you telling
Yeah.
me that Sam and Frodo were groomed by an old gay wizard? Come on, that's ridiculous.
Mate. Like, I think it's pretty fucking obvious. Yeah, it's small people like influenced by a larger figure.
Yeah. Like I don't like that shit, but like at the same time, like I just don't get Lord of the Rings. I don't think it's that great.
What?
I love the books. And I love the movies. But I love also fucking with people when it comes to this shit.
Wait a minute,
Like-
Deaf Guy, did you see this? The Chicago can't be that bad. Google Maps
Wait,
Street View, and the guy's got a gun. The street-
To be on record, I don't think any of this is gay shit. Like, I really don't. That said, I am gonna fucking make it gay shit just to piss people off. Like, it's just one of those things, you know, like,
I kind of feel the same way about like Lord of the Rings. Like I don't know what it is. Like I just like I love like all the mythical shit and like medieval stuff and swords and everything, but like Lord of the Rings just doesn't do it for me.
man, that's honestly like probably because there's been many other things that were maybe influenced by that since that you got into.
Probably.
And hey, that's cool. Like fucking 100%. Like personally, like I personally like I love drawing and coming up with my own shit. So like I look at all this different shit and see what they've done. You know, like
Yeah, like I like looking at other people's stuff and like what they come up with, but like I don't know, like Lord of the like I don't know.
no, well, it's not the most fantastic thing. It's the same reason I don't like fucking Harry Potter.
Like yeah,
No,
that's my. I think they make it too epic. It's too hyped. It's too like niche.
Well,
What
Wait, what do you mean it's too epic?
No, Lord of the Rings was deliberately like what I say deliberately. That was the wrong word. Sorry. Was literally written because old mate was seeing the encroachment of industrial revolution. Like he lived out in the country. George R.R. Martin. Not yeah, that's him.
Yeah, that's pretty cool to me that like how he
Um,
why he wrote it instead of
J.R.R. Tolkien. Sorry. But yeah, like legit, dude. Like he wrote about like what was encroaching on him because he lived outside of all the like industrialization, and he saw it coming up, and that's the orcs. When it comes to a lot of like fantasy stuff, I really actually appreciate why he wrote what he did because it's allegorical. We're to say like
Who's Allegory?
yeah, well, as opposed to the hack, aka Miss Harry Potter fucking bitch.
J.K.
She's a
Rowling?
hack.
The woman who was
Yeah, she's
attacked
a
by the
hack.
transgender mafia and came out
Bro.
alive?
Yeah, I thought
She's
she
a hack.
started out her story like in a decent way, but like it went off the rails. Like
Yeah, she's a hack because she tried to emulate what Tolkien done. What she didn't clearly understand.
I
is
don't
that
think she was trying to
he's-
like
no, no,
comment,
no,
copy
dude,
what
just let me
Tolkien
finish,
did.
Please. She didn't understand that what he wrote was very much allegorical. You know, like he just attributed fucking races to things. And yes,
Hey.
like it or not, trolls and stuff are fucking Jews. It is. That's how it is. Like the dwarves are Scots. How is that not also racist? Like, yeah. Like,
Okay.
it's all very.
But I
it's all
mean, like,
very,
if you look at Harry Potter, it's supposed to also be allegorical as well. Like, it's not just played literally, right?
No, but dude,
Except for the
the
goblin.
problem she did is that she was using trolls as Jews when it is racist now. You know what I mean? Like, she fucked up. She fucked up real bad. Like, I think it's the trolls, is it? Or the
You're talking about
goblin.
Gringotts Bank, right?
Yeah, like, even when WoW did it, it was still not considered a racist, quote unquote, TM as it is now. When she did it, it was. Like, I don't like her much. Like,
I mean, I'm not saying I love Rowling, but like
I think she's a hack, dude. I think she's a hack.
yeah, but
She
she's got that
tried to
uplifting
emulate-
story where she was like a stay-at-home mom or a single mom that's depressed with her life or something, and then she just wrote a bunch of books or something.
Yeah, well, and talk to
Good
any kid
success
that
story,
grew up. Talk to any kid that grew up with a stay-at-home mum, and most of them hate it. Just saying. But realistically, she's a hack. She tried to rely on those things that Tolkien did. Yet, when Tolkien did it, it was culturally relevant and acceptable. When she did it, no. And now she's like retconning everything.
Is she? I thought she like literally told those people to fuck off. I don't know. I don't keep
She
track.
has slightly. To be honest.
Well, there was a thing where like she started turning characters gay. Ironic.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yes, exactly.
That
Yeah, like
that one
retconning-
got me.
Wait, like
retconning
which
characters
character?
gay.
So there was what is it?
Well, Dumbledore, to be
Yeah,
specific.
that, him.
And that's because of the actor.
Yeah.
And a few more.
I mean, was that her
Also-
decision?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, she was
Like-
like tweeting shit about it and stuff. Like, yeah, that's
I mean, is there any indication to the contrary? I mean, he's
Not really.
he's an old single man, never had children.
With
I mean,
Dumbledore-
like-
with Dumbledore, 100%
Basically,
that actually works.
But I'm just saying, like, you know, like an old dude that obviously
But,
was like very
bro.
successful and popular in his
But,
youth.
bro.
Like,
There's other characters, a lot of other characters. She was
Yeah,
like,
but, like,
oh,
it was
they're
not-
all of a sudden gay. Like,
yeah.
No.
Like,
well, I know,
mean,
but I'm just saying the Dumbledore one kind of makes sense. It's kind of like what we just.
no, I 100% agree. I don't even like Harry Potter, and I agree with that. Like,
the thing,
I've
like,
read him,
I
I've read
think
him and I hate the movies,
it's
but
for him,
yeah, like-
sure. But at the same time, it's just like he wasn't like about any of that shit. Like in the beginning.
Well, I mean, there are plenty of people. There are plenty of gay people out there who don't make their entire life like, yo, I'm a big flaming homosexual,
call
right?
me crazy, but I don't think your, you know, your sexual identity matters a lot when it
No,
comes
no,
to
I am
people.
agreeing with you on that, but like,
If it's a kid book, what the fuck does that matter?
yeah,
It's about
like,
the story.
does it matter if we know if Gimli, you know, like
Yeah, that's my point. Like,
Gimli's
you know,
after years was? No,
why
I
does
mean,
it even
he
matter?
lived out his life hanging out with his bro
Right.
Legolas until he died.
Honestly, boys, like it's half the reason I do like reading kids' books sometimes because that shit isn't a focus. And unfortunately now, it is. You know, apparently you need to know like
404, it's
What's their
okay. It's
interest
Wrath Month already.
it's White History Month, bro.
No,
Yeah,
it's
come
Wrath
on,
Month.
Why does that matter?
Don't try to corrupt it. Don't try to corrupt Wrath Month with your nonsense, deaf guy. It's Wrath Month. Okay?
Look,
Just Wrath
yeah,
Month.
like,
We
I'm
get
not
our
saying
sin this
that-
month, and it's wrath. Pride is over. Wrath forever. Yeah, no, it's Wrath Month. Don't take this from us.
Okay.
Don't take this from our and the wrathful. Okay,
You can have Wrath, but I'm taking Christmas, right?
you can have Christmas.
Okay,
You
then.
can steal our old pagan holiday from the old. people.
no. On that note, then you both fucking secede fucking Halloween to me.
You can have
Go
you
for
can
it.
have Halloween. I don't even know. I don't even care
yeah,
to
it
know
is
the
mine.
origins.
I'm Irish as fuck. That's mine.
You're not even real Australian.
It has become quite popular now, though.
Halloween?
Man, even in Australia, it used to be like, oh, that's an American holiday. And no, even now, like Irish communities here are just like, what the fuck? Fuck off. Yeah, it's like, and yeah, it's become a huge thing here too.
Yeah, how did those Irish and Germans get into Australia?
Easily because the Italians ran out of room.
Love it.
Well, man, like my grandparents, like my grandfather was
Wait, why is
a
the Gulf
part
of
of the-
Mexico on fire?
my grandfather was a part of the cause, if you know what I mean. But he escaped, not deliberately, by the way, but he escaped to Ireland, which is one of the neutral countries. Met my grandmother, and then they escaped to Ireland, like to Australia. And yeah, there's apparently a lot of people that like either went to Ireland or Italy.
Did they at
Or,
least shit on you Irish in Australia when you got there?
No, because we're just three quarters of the world.
Disgusting. They didn't get the American experience that made our Irish awesome people. Okay, where we just
Yeah,
shit
we
on them.
just
We're like,
already
get out of here,
awesome.
you fucking Mick.
No, we just showed up and it was already awesome.
You guys were always lame.
No, we just showed up and just like
You weren't forged in fire.
Headliners above us like mad cunts, right above us.
You were not forged in the fires that our potatoes were forged in. You were not mashed. You were not boiled. You were not made whole.
Guys, speaking as a redhead, don't even stop.
Oh, you disgust me.
You don't even
You're not even human.
But do
Mate,
you have a sister?
calling me a ginger is pretty much the N word, alright? So,
Listen to me. Listen to me, 404.
check
If
yourself.
you
Check
touched a
yourself.
daughter or a cousin of mine, you would be on a cross, okay? I would go Caesar's Legion on you, sir.
Yeah, well, I cocked the Caesar Legion later, so good luck with that.
I was pissed. I had the Mark of Caesar, and I killed a bunch of dudes at like the cove outside, and I was like, I got the Mark of Caesar. They'll forgive me once I go
What?
in, right?
Exactly right.
And I was like,
right.
I got the
Why
Mark,
would you
guys!
fight them?
And I shot my way through all of them. I was just like, oh, fuck. Well, I guess we're doing this.
Anyone who's curious right now, we're talking about Fallout again.
Duff guy 404 does have a sister. She's just subhuman, so go as you will.
What color is her hair?
Probably red.
Oh,
Ugh.
there we go.
You know what 404 looks like? Rorschach
To
from
be
Watchmen.
fair- Yeah, probably actually, yeah.
Yeah.
No, to be fair, when I was younger, I had like platinum blonde hair.
Oh no, you lost your magic.
No, I just rusted over time.
Wait a
I
minute.
think my-
Wait, Duff guy. Did Megan McCain get fired from The View?
Did she?
Wait, really?
Probably. I wouldn't surprise. I thought she got fired a while ago.
Yeah, I guess, did they fire Fat Songbird's fat daughter? That's fucking hilarious. Rest in
She
pieces,
got
you old
shit,
bastard.
man.
Honestly, I would have thought that like Whoopi would have gotten fired sooner. Because she's pretty base, like she's chill as fuck.
What?
What? She's a worst.
Yeah, no shit. Nah, I like look at it when like most of them lose their shit. Whoopi's like the one who's like, nah, calm the fuck down.
Mm.
And she's the only one that ever does it. Ever.
She says a bunch of dumbass shit too, though. Like,
Yeah, but so does everyone. Calm down.
I don't know.
Look at your DMs and Discord.
Well, they had what? They had Megan McCain on there. Like she was the one on the right, technically, but
What the fuck?
like even she said some stupid ass shit too.
What? Oh. Yeah, okay, I get you. Yeah, no, she says a lot of dumb shit. Like, I don't know, I won't,
far less than the majority of the people in that panel.
Oh, well, okay, but that's like, you're the smartest kid on the short bus, okay? Like, that's, it's like, yeah, good for you, but you're still on the short bus.
Now, bro, if this is on that analogy, then Whoopi's like on a trailer, following it like far behind. Like,
no, I know they're all retards, okay, but like, this is not something I would brag about. Not something I put on a resume, right?
I wouldn't like.
You got to think about. You've also got to think about the way current shit is. Like at least that bitch actually turns around and questions crap on a show.
Yeah, but
on a show that a lot of the time just seems to go without question.
I don't know. Like,
man, I know it's a low bar. But I respect her for it.
Well, I mean, look how
really
heavy
do.
she is. Like, I don't know if she can get over a very high bar.
Well, it's kind of like Family Guy when someone gets like her nude photos, they throw it down the bottom.
Oh gosh.
Right
No.
back up because even the bottomless hole doesn't want it. Like,
No.
I think because of that status, like Whoopi is more based than most because she knows she's not desirable.
See, now that's the alarming thing about it, though. Like, we don't really see like those view clips of them saying like stupid ass shit anymore because now you have like people on CNN.
They've blocked it, haven't they?
Or the senators themselves
Yeah,
just saying completely fucking stupid ass shit. And it's
Yep.
just like they play that instead of the View now. Like,
well, man, like that used to be a recommended thing on my stuff, and like generally speaking, I'm like kind of autistic. I hate like shit being suggested, so I'll be like, don't suggest this.
yeah,
The
you
View
just
will
expect it
leave.
from the View now, but like
But the
now
View
we're
will
starting
leave
to
just to see what they
normalize it
say.
for like higher people. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but the View will leave, and pretty much anyone other than Whoopi is like fucking like on like political line. On the political line. Every now and then Whoopi's like, nah, fuck you. And that's why I like her. Like, at least she's fucking... She's got
Genuinely
the fucking
retarded?
balls. No, she's got the balls to actually turn around on public TV. Because The View is on TV. To turn around at least once in a while and go, no, fuck you. Because none of the other ones do. Not one of the other people on the panels do. So you can say what you want, but you got to understand her position.
Well,
Yeah,
his position
like-
is, the truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Literally.
Literally so. How warm is it there in Australia right now? Because you're in winter right now, right?
Winter.
Right?
What are we talking? Real degrees or fake degrees?
Fahrenheit.
Yeah, so F for fake. 37.
37 Fahrenheit?
Jeez. For
37
real?
fake.
That's cold.
Nah, that's like 80 Fahrenheit.
Oh, he said Celsius?
Yeah.
3 is 3 Celsius.
Wait, 30 degrees?
Yeah, he said 37 degrees Fahrenheit. That's fucking cold.
Yeah, that's 37 fake.
The fuck? 90 degrees in my room, but
It's probably about the same in mine.
let me see what it is outside. Because I know if I walk out into the hallway, it's gonna be like it's gonna be like 60 or so. It's 73 degrees outside. Holy fuck. Gosh. 3 in the morning. Run your AC at like 64. What?
It's
Tough
not
guy.
a very good AC.
Doesn't make sense.
It's terrible. It's just a fan, basically.
Well, I guess technically you are. I guess that's your climate control system.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm in Australia.
You tired, bruh?
I'm drunk.
Well,
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no. I'd go get more grog, but I'm lazy.
Do you?
don't you have like a beer dispenser?
Yeah,
girlfriend?
Empty.
Don't you have a beer dispenser for a girlfriend?
I got a belt.
Wait, you got a what?
A beer belt.
What?
Yeah, you just put beers in your belt and then use that.
Becomes a beer belly?
No, not your belly. Like it's a belt. Like it holds your pants up.
What?
You know how like Batman has like a utility belt?
Yes, I understand the utility belt. I'm not a smooth brain, okay?
So it's like that, but like instead of like cool tools and shit, like you just put like beer bottles on it.
Okay.
And then when you need another, you just grab one.
So you have deployable beers available?
Yep.
It'd be way cooler if they like got dropped off by drones.
Like, what if they were on like a hat?
I mean,
Like,
Yeah, what
like
else
Dexter's
do you
Lab and shit?
yeah, you can do that. I don't.
So, 404 and Deaf Guy, did you hear this story where this athlete is going to get kicked out of the Olympics for smoking pot?
Really?
That's right. Men can compete in women's events, but a woman smoking pot can't.
I don't know, but I want to find out her location and data. She's
Wait,
like-
what's this
I'll send you a picture.
Oh wait. Okay, so maybe I said that too early.
Oh no.
I'm going to be honest. When I first read the story, I thought it was a man competing as a woman, but that's because I'm a bigot.
Oh no.
That's
Yeah.
because I'm. Let me show you. Let me show you the picture of this woman.
I prefer color smoke spray.
Where is this? Oh gosh, here we go. Okay. I'll you know what? I'll report. You decide. 404. Here it is. Oh my gosh. Here you go.
Yeah, I take that back.
I was like, what's the problem here? Did you get too much testosterone? Oh, that's right. Duff Guy doesn't know who we're talking about, right? Hold on. Let me ruin Duff Guy's inbox.
Yeah, oh, sorry, tough guy.
What? Isn't this woman stunning and beautiful? 404. Well, her mother died. That's why she said she was smoking pot.
Damn, bro. What do you mean? She's like a who? What? Look at that hair, bro.
Pretty sure.
You're right. She does look like she belongs in Whoville with that hair.
She's a diversity who.
Oh my gosh, you're right. It's Cindy Lou, all grown up too,
I'm pretty sure weed is
and
not
from
her problem.
Timbuktu.
I I'm pretty sure it might be a bit of crack.
Oh no.
The runner. Oh no, that's just racist. Come on now.
Yeah, I remember it was
Mate,
like she can
mate,
run a
Mate,
11
it's never
second.
racist when it comes to physical attributes. You're not that gaunt naturally. Fuck off.
Listen, 404. She could run under an 11-second 100. Okay.
Probably after she just got on. That in Australia means you just got your shit.
I just thought it was like, I remember I saw it, I was like, what's the problem? Too much testosterone? Oh, no. Oh, no. No!
Yeah, she probably just has
Did
a
you-
good amount of testosterone.
Did you two hear that the weightlifting world is now not only sexist and also racist? Because that's pretty much the emergence of people transitioning, winning all of the things.
What?
Yeah,
Shocking.
so they're trying to get it taken out of the Olympics.
Weightlifting.
Yeah.
Huh. Are you
It's not just
telling
weightlifting,
me?
it's a few other things too.
Are you telling me that men and women cannot fairly compete in events of strength?
One of my lady friends, like, who's a weightlifter, like, fucking, she's like pissed off about the whole, like, you know, thing I probably shouldn't mention on this channel. But
Well, don't be so colorful with the words. That's all.
she's annoyed about it because obviously her, you know,
I'm gonna be
It's like-
honest. I'm gonna be
I don't care
honest.
whatever
Like
you
whenever
like.
I hear about all this shit, I just laugh my ass off. You know, because like I could give a fuck about women's
feel bad
sports.
for her. No, I
You feel
for her 'cause
bad
she's
for.
like,
I don't
"Oh,
care. Like I've never cared about women's sports, and it's just like,
I
Oh.
didn't say I care about women's sports. I care about the particular person. But yeah,
Okay.
like she's just like, what the fuck is the point? Because a dude could literally turn around and
Yeah,
literally.
it's like that thing, like
In the
you
truest
play Call
word
of
of the
Duty
matter.
online and you
No,
come up
I'm
against the
identifying
aimbot,
as a
and you're just
woman.
like, well, that motherfucker's cheating. Like why should I
Yeah.
even try then? Like at that point, like, fuck.
That's literally what she's saying. She's like,
Yeah.
some bloke that's like fucking heavy as fuck could just turn around and go, I'm a lady now. I'm just like, whoop, fucking lift like fucking 4 million pounds. You know, like, and what the fuck is the point of her shit? You know, like, so she stopped it. Like, yeah, like, I think she's trying to be a runner now. But yeah, like,
it
for
warms
real,
my
like,
black
how
heart.
fucked is
404.
that? No, but for real, how fucked is that?
It's pretty
wanting
fucked,
to be
yeah.
athletes that want to work towards something.
No.
I know.
Well, it's like,
It's
at that
funny,
point,
and
you-
I'm
you just
tired
start
of
pulling out
saying
the
it's not
meme
funny.
guns and shit. You're just like, all right, I'm gonna use the riot shield for once and try this out and just fuck with people because there's no point in trying anymore. Like,
But that's the thing, Duff Guy in 404. It's funny, and I'm tired of pretending it's not.
yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I can understand the feeling where, like, it kind of feels like a betrayal of, like, you know, competition or whatever, where you're
It
trying
is
to do your
literally a
best, but
betrayal.
you do your best and it's still not enough. So, like, at
It'll
some
never
point,
be
like,
enough.
well, fuck that. Like,
Yeah. And that's literally it, though. It's
like
never
either we're
enough.
all going to be playing
You'll
on the
never-
same, you know,
ladies,
things,
Ladies,
or
sorry, but you're never
we're
going
not
to
gonna try.
dude. Like, yeah.
You will never compete.
like we're all going to
Honestly.
play by the same rules, or we're not going to try at all. Like, that's literally it.
I'm
It
just saying,
amazes
it's
me that
funny.
people get offended when you say they can't have it all. Male or female, you can't have it all. Calm the fuck down.
Well,
Just
it
do
is
what
sad
you
to
can
see
do.
like you have all these girls like find something that they like doing and like competing
They
in.
they
With other women.
dedicate years and hours of their
Yeah.
time to like training and getting better and
Well,
competing.
that's my friend. That's
And then
my
some
friend.
dickhead
That's
comes in and
exactly
he's
what
like,
she
all
did.
right, you fucking bitches, I'm gonna fucking whoop your ass today.
Remember the
This is
South
damn
Park with?
shit.
Do you remember the South Park with Strong Woman?
No.
It was
Yeah,
basically this
fucking,
guy. This guy was
PC
like Randy
Principal's-
fucking Savage or whatever, and he
It's
just like
PC Principal's wife, strong woman.
yeah, it was. He just has to compete
yeah.
with this dude that's like clearly just pretending to be a woman, and none of them,
Yeah.
none of
See,
them
that's
can
another
say.
thing too. Like they don't even try half the time.
I know it's so funny. You see, it's like
Like,
they just put on like a
she's-
dress. They're just like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, watch a YouTube
She's-
tutorial
she's
about how to do your
computing.
makeup, bitch. Like what the fuck?
You know, she's competing against like fucking Randy Savage, like fucking Randy Savage, fucking Macho Man Randy Savage.
Yeah, basically, he just kicks her
That's
ass.
who she's competing against because he identifies as a woman.
Stunning and brave.
And yeah, like I said, like I've got lady friends that like athletes that like just gave up, and that's
Yeah,
fucked.
That is
That's fucked. Like athleticism should never fucking have that. You know,
I
like,
think you're right.
athleticism-
For women's
like-
sports was a mistake and should never have existed.
No, man, I love
Well,
lady
well-
athletes. They ride you like a fucking hurricane.
that's the
Um,
thing though. Like it's one
Well,
thing if it's
okay,
like an hobby
404.
and
You
you're
do
having
have
fun.
wait. 404 does have 1 point. You take my ladies' Korean volleyball team from me, I will kill you.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I will literally murder someone if they take away
Mate,
my
have you ever-
women's
have you ever
Korean
slept-
volleyball game.
Have you ever slept with an athletic woman? They are amazing. Truly amazing.
How long?
Wait, what? Is that actually a question?
How strong are they?
Bro, really?
No.
I mean, you're the one streaming. You're asking how long. So, how's the weather?
How's the weather?
Down there. Down under.
Down under.
Oh no.
Mate,
You're
no,
fucking
bloke should
Australians,
ever-
mate. Yeah.
No bloke should have a fucking question how long the thing is. Son.
Oh shit, bro.
No, 404. How long did you last, you fucker?
I mean, you got there in the end, but that's not what she said.
Okay. But did she?
By the way, a gentleman doesn't tell. I'm just being a gentleman by imparting wisdom.
Okay.
So a gentleman says I bang athletes, but doesn't give specifics. Gotcha.
I mean, you had to ask how long like banging athletes was a thing, so it sounds to me like it's kind of short.
I mean, you don't make a whole day of it necessarily. Gee. I've got shit to do, man.
She's gonna want dinner, and it could be multiple courses.
I'm just saying, I got shit to do, 404. Come
No,
on.
this is training too. Part of it. It's like wax on, wax off.
I got a schedule to keep. Fuck, man. All right, so back
but that's my
back
thing.
to you banging athletes. Okay,
Yeah, go on.
go on,
Continue.
go on. 404 of the mountain. Impart your
Have you
wisdom.
guys seriously? Have you guys seriously never just screwed a girl that wants to play footy?
Yeah, really, girl?
He said funny, no. No.
Or like
Oh,
a
yeah.
gymnast, or like
call
are
it.
you serious?
No, I have not. No.
Gymnast?
Everywhere. What the fuck?
Nah,
You boys are missing out.
I guess.
Not so much the gymnasts; they're a bit weird, but yeah.
Oh, they're very weird.
Do skinny girls count?
Gymnast girls have like the body of a 12-year-old, and it's just like, "Boo." No thanks. You really gotta question a man that likes a fucking gymnast girl. Just saying. You gotta get like have a bit of a squiz at him. He's like, "What the fuck's up, bro?" Like, but yeah, look, general fucking like runner girls, thighs that'll melt your face.
I heard thighs that will melt your face.
Girls,
I'm listening intently.
mate. Athletic girls in general are fucking fantastic. They've got the stamina of a fucking javelin.
Dude, that sounds terrible.
Are you a 2-pump chump?
No. I work,
No.
bro.
Hey man, you can work and still be a 2-pump chump.
God damn. I'm not trying to go 2 hours.
I'm not trying to call you out, but
That
He's not trying to call you out.
like 20, 30 minutes. That's a good amount.
fucking wolfing on about Russian gymnastics.
Fucking hell.
Sorry, bear with me. I got my cat attacking my head.
Oh.
Russian gymnastics, says Wolfen. Hello? Anyone here? Am I dead?
You what?
Did I die again?
Little bit. Just inside, it's all good.
Okay. Then nothing has changed. Nothing changed.
All remains the same.
Even
Excellent,
us, man.
Fed went to sleep hours ago. So, Duff Guy, are you coming to sing on 4th of July?
Yeah, I'll be here.
Based.
You would.
Because it's not on a fucking Monday this time.
Well, schedule worked out this time. I think
Yeah,
after
that's a
4th of
schedule.
July, I'll be doing Halloween karaoke again like I did last year.
Halloween. What day is that?
I have no fucking clue.
Ugh.
Halloween this year is on a Sunday.
Wow. Fucking good. This is a good year. I'll probably be there for that as well.
Based.
I smoked a pretty good bug right now, so I'm pretty happy.
See, I want to do like a duet with somebody, but I don't know what to sing or for what.
A duet?
Yeah.
What
Like, I think
kind?
that'd be like the coolest thing ever. Like, you know, two people are just singing together. There's this person sings this other person sings this. And
You can do
just-
Ebony and Ivory with this ginger here. You'd be Ivory, don't worry.
See, that's another thing, though.
Sing
Like,
shit.
I have to learn like what song we're gonna sing. Like,
No, you
and I don't
don't.
know like any good.
Wait,
duet-
what?
And like, I put a little effort in. My voice may be shit, but I try to go with it.
What?
I don't know.
This is disappointing.
Like, we're putting on a show here, Ghost. We can't give them like the bottom tier bullshit.
The bottom
guys.
tier bullshit?
Yeah, bro. This is Ghost Stream right here. We gotta.
The big time.
Yeah, bro.
guys
This
are-
is the event, the 4th of July event, bro. Like, come on, you can't just go in there singing like monotone bullshit.
see.
Well, you can. I mean, if you're fed, I
mean,
guess.
Well, we will not monotone bullshit sing America fuck yeah, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I should get all the foreigners I know to sing America fuck yeah. I should be like, 404, get in here, sing this. Abby, get in here, sing this.
That's the segment right there.
I got every fucking foreigner, get in here. I demand you accept my cultural supremacy. Now.
Now, do we accept the Aussies? Because they got a funny one, but they have a grasp.
I'm sorry, what?
Like I'm saying, like you want like English second language.
Mm.
Probably better than like adding Aussies into it, in my opinion.
They
Or
also
Brit.
speak an incomprehensible
how it
language.
is.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
throw them in there.
They also sing an incomprehensible language. It's okay.
Eh.
Oh. So 404 did say he would go make children with Miss Shikari, the runner. I just want to be clear. Miss Shikari Jackson, the American leader in the sprint team. Hey, lovely man from Australia who wants to ride you for hours, all night long.
From the village of who?
Are you ready for it, 404? To ride it all night long? I don't know the song.
All night.
404, you dead?
You slay him.
We've slain him. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to plug in my fucking oven.
Oh, you fucking.
We've killed him, deaf guy. We got him.
Got him.
Got him.
What is that? Johnny Medieval in the chat lurking?
Hey, just popping by to say hi.
Oh my god. What's up?
You guys are so blasted. So, holy shit, I just realized it will be 48 hours I'm doing karaoke, because...
Oh no, I'm nervous now. Fuck. Why did you say that?
Sorry?
I'm nervous now. Why'd you say that?
Yeah, man. Countdown. The countdown's starting. Cannot be
Now,
stopped.
What song will Johnny Medieval be singing? Us.
He wants to. I don't know.
Oh, he's gonna sing. I'm gonna make him. All right.
I don't know. There's this Bruce Springer guy or something. They usually associate those songs with America, right?
Okay.
I am familiar. I think.
You think?
Yeah, he does the what was the one that Trump was playing at his rallies? They got mad.
Oh. Coming to America? Is that it? Something like that.
I think that's the one. Probably drunk to embarrass yourself.
Bro, that's the whole point of karaoke. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, that's literally the entire point of karaoke.
That's the whole point I'm on right now. What the fuck?
You got this stuff, guy. You got it, man.
Yeah, fuck you, 404, you little bitch.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Well,
fuck
will 404 come sing America Fuck Yeah for us?
He will.
No.
No?
What? No?
No? Unbelievable.
Remember,
I
he
hope
is
the
dark.
fucking
I
moon's
thought
white,
this was...
you
I
motherfucker.
thought this was America. That's disappointing. Aren't you disappointed, deaf guy?
I am. Jesus Christ, bro. What the fuck?
So 404, how are you gonna celebrate American Independence Day?
The way I did it last year with buffalo wings.
Buffalo wings.
Yep. I got buffalo wings last year.
Are there cheap buffalo wings?
There's like an American themed place here.
So like they have like a deal on like American food around 4th of July?
That all they sell is like American sports bar food.
Fucking based.
So, yeah. I've already got them ordered for tomorrow. Them and like fucking carrot sticks and shit. And blue cheese.
Wait, carrot sticks?
Carrot sticks and blue cheese and a few other things.
I don't know why George Washington thinks he died for this. Carrot sticks?
Yeah, mate, I don't think George Washington died for like having the particular flag flying in our embassy right now.
I see.
I think the carrot stick is the least of your issue.
Listen here, you animal. Carrot sticks. These are things that fat people eat to feel better about themselves, okay?
No, Americans, because all Americans are fat people.
Carrot sticks are disgusting.
Did you just call me
Think-
fat? 404
I
game?
think more Americans should eat carrot sticks.
Ooh. What do you think?
Tough
I'm
guy-
Enjoy them,
This is
burgers?
disgusting.
you fat bastards.
You think I eat burgers all day, motherfucker?
I'm pretty sure. you
Borgar?
do.
Well, I think you
Walker.
guys eat kangaroos all day, motherfucker.
I mean, to be
Alright?
fair, I would eat
Stonewall
kangaroo
Lane.
too if given the opportunity.
Stonewall Lane.
It wouldn't even be a question. It's like there was good steak over there, but
And shrimp on the Barbie. All right.
it
Yeah,
was
prawns
there.
are awesome.
I took
What
it.
the fuck's your problem?
I'm fucking talking. You
Yeah,
guys are
see?
surrounded by the
There's
ocean.
nothing-
No shit,
there's
you guys are
nothing.
eating shrimp.
You what do you mean? You're surrounded by the ocean. I live on an island, bitch. What?
Exactly. You guys are eating shrimp.
All right,
That's how I
listen
know.
here.
Fuck yeah.
Shrimp are just sea bugs.
But I won't be
in mind.
calling it a
We call,
Barbie.
we call them prawns because they ain't small. Yeah.
Is there not shrimp?
Yeah.
Size matters.
No,
to
there
our
isn't.
spirits.
'Cause they're all massive. Just like my penis.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
You got a source for that?
Come on, I had to go there.
You got all the China people coming in, and they're like, "Oh, your penis so big. Oh yeah," and it gives them confidence.
Man, let's be real here. Trying to rise Australia.
Not yet.
It's okay because we own the ladies.
Technically, but we're not there yet to announce it. All right.
Learn something new every day, whether you want to or not. 404 is obsessed with penis.
Well, at least using it. Mine, that is. Why are you climbing things? What are you playing? Stop it.
Genshin, I'm climbing a cathedral.
Oh, yeah, fucking Genshin Breath
Bro,
of
I
the
wish
Wild.
they had this shit in WoW, like where we could just climb shit, but then they just threw in flying, and it's like, okay, like fuck that shit.
No, man, this game is literally Breath of the Wild just with weeaboo stuff.
Yeah, but I have waifus in this instead of having an obnoxious one that just tags along for some reason.
I
Yeah,
appreciate you confirming what I just said.
Yeah, the difference-
I got this survey that was like, hey, why did you try Genshin Impact? And I'm like, I wanted to see if it was a rip-off of Breath of the Wild with weeaboo people. Like, and it is. It's Breath of the Wild with weeaboos. And weeaboo themes. And why don't you have the good wings?
Why don't I have the what?
The good wings.
The good thing?
Wings.
Oh, the good wings?
Flap, flap. Flap, flap, motherfucker.
I don't know what wings I have. One second. Where do I change them? Oh, here we go. Got everything but the PlayStation ones. Which ones are the good ones, 404?
I don't know, not the ones you were using.
We're done here. I know not to. I know not how to. I know how not to enter a circular loop. Okay. Nice try.
Let's divide by 0.
Yeah, their toys go the other way.
So, Duff Guy, what did you think of Maximus and 404's theory that Flamenco is a closeted gay man?
I don't think so.
You think he's hetero?
Yeah, I've watched Flamenco a lot more than them. I just think they caught him at a bad time and they
What
based
you
the whole
mean, like
thing on
every
it.
random time I've ever caught him ever?
Now he does, he fucks around a little bit. But
Man, like
So
I
wait
said
a minute, you're
before-
telling me his love of tomboys
No,
is just a normal
I'm happy-
heterosexual
I'm
outlet?
happy when it comes to like effeminate men. It's just he's too effeminate to not be.
Oh, too effeminate.
Yeah, like
And
there's
too
this
feminine?
level.
I think he just fucks around more than anything.
Okay, yeah.
Like I don't think he's necessarily effeminate. However, like he also focuses more like on like school shit than like physical shit. So like I could see where like you'd get to that conclusion. On
Why would
top of like, the types of jokes he makes and shit like that.
And like gay jokes, like like make people feel quite uncomfortable.
Yeah, I mean his whole fucking what is it? The sub thing on D Live was
The bi-curious boys.
yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that but that was a reference to ghost politics.
Yeah, I
Right.
mean that's pretty gay, but and like not understanding that, like I understand like where you guys are coming from, but I don't think Flamenco is actually gay. I don't think he hates women either. Like,
Oh, that was never a question.
but like he definitely does play those jokes sometimes though. Like I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Wait,
No,
you guys actually
more
like
because
women?
of his, it's more because of his.
Wait. You guys like women outside of a sexual context? What the fuck?
Your
I
mom
don't-
goes because she's
know.
like very caring and nice and makes me fantastic. Mate.
See, that's one thing I've kind of wrestled with recently. Like,
You also like Ghost Mom? She's really nice.
yeah, definitely. That was it. Sorry, Goose.
Sorry, I was trying to.
Yeah, but that's one thing I wrestled with recently is like thinking of women as friends instead of men. Like, it just
No,
seems
yeah,
like
dude, never
it's
think of a chick
unnecessary.
as a dude.
It doesn't sit
Never.
right.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, like there's like sometimes you can find a cool chick who's like, fine, but like
I've got like
usually the goal is you're just trying to fuck them, right?
Pretty much.
No, I've got 4 quote
Or
unquote
like see how they
girlfriends
are to see like
that
if
are
you could
basically
hook
my
up with
wingmen.
them. Yeah, like
Yeah.
like I'm fine with hanging out with a chick like one night, but like multiple times and like trying to meet up and shit like that. And just meeting only up with them just to hang out, nothing like sexual or anything like that. Like,
That's weird.
well, it's like, see, I have that's what I don't know. That's one thing I've struggled with recently. Like, So I have like this new coworker who's a girl. She's kind of cute, and like
Ooh. Sorry.
the whole route is to like talk to her and like try to hang out out of work. But I don't really want to do that, like in case it doesn't go. We're not attracted to each other the way I think we are. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like, after
it's
like,
fucking
sex
it's.
is off the table or a relationship. It's just like, well, at that point, like, I don't
What am
know
I
if
doing?
want to continue it. And then like she probably will want to continue it, but it's just like, well, fuck. Now what?
Yeah, it's
no,
a bit
it's fair.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those weird things where it's just like, I don't know, trying to hang out with like chick as a friend is weird as fuck. It's just like, no.
Yeah.
In my
And like part of it is like in high school, like that's a little different. Like you could have a friend with a girl in high school and like maybe not be totally into her and shit like that, and you're just hanging out and you like the same shit. But like I can't see that like as an adult and like continuing to like go hang out just hanging out,
Yeah, I did that. I did that chick in like when I was in Japan. I was like, yeah, we'll hang out. We'll go. We'll spend the day and do shit. And it's like after I was like, I don't know. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't fucking do this in a non-sexual way. I'm sorry. No, I'm good.
And then you're the asshole now, right?
Yeah, exactly. Then you're the fucking asshole. I was like, I'm just here being honest, woman. Like, what the fuck? I'm being honest, okay? You're really cool. You're really cool, and I want to fuck you, okay? I'm sorry.
Please. I'll tell you right now in those particular situations, yes, you are the asshole, but
Yeah, no, I know that. I've admitted to that, but like,
no,
what? I want to fuck her. What's wrong with that? It's the most human.
In those particular situations, if people hear about it, especially ladies, they're just like, oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. So you're not the asshole. It's just you feel like one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but my
like-
dilemma with that is like I still have to work with this chick after the whole thing goes
You
down.
gotta
Right?
work with him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I did
bro.
not have to continue interacting with this woman.
And that's a lot
I've
easier, right?
been-
It was
I've been
really
seeing this girl
easy
that
because
I
it's
used to
like,
work
well, when
with.
this study abroad's over, I don't have to fucking do shit with you.
Now it's like, oh,
I'm free.
And I was like, not really. And it's like, oh, okay.
No, I've been seeing this girl I used to work with, and like, while we were like working at the same place, like we were kind of like cringingly horny, you know. When I came to like shit we're talking about when other people are around. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, just because you work with them doesn't mean you can't do something. Just don't be like psycho. Don't be like, oh, I'm gonna fucking grab your butt, like fucking, I don't know, some shit like that.
Hmm.
I've had it plenty of times when I've worked at places where like inter co-worker thingies were fine. Just how you handle yourselves. And unfortunately we're gonna handle ourselves way more when it comes to like current shit. But don't get discouraged. Like for real, don't get discouraged. You're gonna miss out on shit.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. Life is a series of disappointments bookended by great times.
But man, like when it boils down to shit, our metal is made from like adversity, and sometimes that comes with.
Remember, 404,
Feel like
adversity is our strength.
comfortable, exactly. You know, like. Unfortunately, maybe sometimes she doesn't feel the same way, and she'll be like, "Oh, but yeah, like." When it boils down to it, boys, like fucking just do it. Just go and jump in. 2 feet first. Go, hey, I like you.
Whoa! Oh god damn!
So crazy, right?
Just do it.
Just do it.
Oh,
I'm so tired of people pussyfooting around. It fucking
Yeah.
pisses me off.
I don't think I can do that either though.
Hey, it takes a chunk of balls.
See, it's not.
Yeah, it's not the normal size of balls. It's like a chunk.
See, this situation I'm in, it's not necessarily me. Like, so I have this other coworker who's like he's a pussy hound. All he does is try to fuck other girls out. You
He's
know,
a sex pest.
after work.
He's a sex pest.
Yeah. So he went on a date with this girl, but she didn't really think of it as a date. And I guess he came out as a creeper.
Nice. Nice.
Now I'm kind of weirded out now. I don't know. Like,
So you like her?
she's cute. I don't know
So you
about her
like her?
personality. She seems cool, but
What the? What are you? Whoa! What the fuck? Her personality? What are you, a giant flaming homosexual? She's got a nice personality. See, that's what the fuck?
see, my thing.
How is the can situation? What the fuck? Her
My thing is,
personality.
I work very hard, so like, and like,
Does she
her thing
like
is-
Super Mario? What the fuck are you talking about? Her personality?
Jokes aside. That asshole just set you up perfectly. He set you up perfectly. Because he's just become, like, he just, like, come off as, like, the biggest misogynistic fuckwit ever.
yeah.
And
Like,
now
I'm
you can
sure I
walk
get
up
thirsty, but-
and go, hey, I suppose you want to come out and have, like, a fucking drink. You know, maybe have a meal.
fucking
You know, like,
kayaking,
trust me.
mate.
Anything you do now is amazing by her standards because of that asshole.
Yeah.
So that's why I was asking if you like her.
Her personality.
She's like one of my buddies, and she's like, yeah. So I was on this date one time, and like this guy asked, if I got him for the payment, and she's like, yeah, sure.
Wait, are you serious?
And he's like sitting there like bragging to her, like, bro, that's a fucking power move right there. God damn, he got your ass.
Oh. What the fuck?
That shit is hilarious. Oh my God. And I don't know what spawned that conversation, but like I caught the end of it and it was fucking hilarious.
Hey man, all you've said is that basically, even if you just asking her to like, if she's interested in dinner, it's infinitely better than the previous
Yeah.
thing she's experienced.
See, yeah, that's the thing though. My hesitation is just like I still have to work with her after anything happens, and I don't just want to hang out. Like,
Well, that was obvious, but
Yeah.
really.
But how is the
man,
can situation? Jeez.
they're alright.
Okay.
Like not huge, but like yeah, she has them.
Okay.
mate? Fun bags are always fun bags.
Yeah.
Fun is
I don't know,
fun.
man. Seems to me like maybe something worth pursuing. Maybe
Deaf
give
guy?
it a little bit after, like, asshole.
Okay, deaf guy, what you need to do is to hear whatever advice I give you, do the opposite of that.
Right on the first date.
Any advice I give you, you need to not listen to it and, and do literally whatever the opposite of what I tell you is.
So I should ask Max.
So you should definitely just act awkward, not ask her out, and make your life a living hell of what if.
I've done so far.
Sorry?
That's what I've done so far.
Yeah, do that. Keep doing that. 10 of 10.
Okay, I'm just avoid her.
Yep, just avoid the
Even though I fuck with
problem. Let
everybody
it
else.
well up inside of you until it eats you alive. Yes.
See, that's another thing though. Like, I'm planning to go to an anime convention and try some.
Why
new
the
things.
fuck would you do that?
Because
So
it's
you
available.
shoot that place up.
What?
Like, why would anyone do that? Okay, the only reason I've ever gone to an anime convention of any kind was because there was a really cute girl there that I wanted to hook up with.
Oh,
That's
there's
the
a bunch of
only-
cute girls there. What do you mean?
Yeah, there's a couple, but I had my eyes on one. I was like, oh, she's gonna be there? I'm listening.
Motherfucker said a
So the
couple.
cute girls there are paid to be there. So
No,
that's the thing
no,
about,
no,
like,
no,
no,
no.
not even that.
404, you have no idea.
Not even that.
No.
you guys seem to think that I'm not a frequenter of places.
Oh
See,
no,
that's
man.
another
Like
thing,
there.
though, like,
A lot of like the
Well,
actual
autistic
hot girls, not like the awkwardly hot girls that are.
Oh,
Really
I love
Oh.
awkwardly hot girls. There's
right?
nothing.
do I.
Right?
There is
So do I.
nothing. There is nothing better than someone that
Yeah,
insecure
so do
about
I.
themselves. Oh,
They're-
it's the
they're
best.
Adorable. They're adorable.
it's just like,
But
oh, you.
when it boils down to it, boys, like the only hot girls there are ones that are paid. The rest are like the awkwardly hot girls.
Yeah, but awkwardly hot girls are great. What the fuck's wrong with you?
See, that's another thing though. Like anime cons, like they have to have autistic girls there, right?
Oh yeah. Yes, they do. Yes.
Like awkward autistic girls are just like, yeah, I'm into this.
I really do like autistic girls.
Right? Like,
Well,
Like,
wait a
no,
minute.
I
For,
get
what?
They
Hold
get
on.
me. It's nothing predatory. It's that they
oh, what's not
get
JF?
me. Like,
No, wait a minute. 404. I have a cousin that's autistic. She's single.
I don't know
Wink,
why,
wink, nudge,
but
nudge.
he's a guy.
Whoa, Shingali or what?
She's single. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Is she gonna move to Australia? Because I
what's
don't think I'll be
the age?
allowed into America.
chili.
You're not allowed into America. What did you do?
I
Yeah,
got
sure.
into a fight once.
Bro, just run across the border. What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I just went from Mexico to the USA.
No,
Yes.
they're pushing.
People do it all the time.
You'll be all
Yeah,
right.
that's Tuesday in America.
Bro, we're more likely to keep an Australian than a fucking Mexican. Like,
It's all good. I've got a plan.
is it a 3-step?
I will
plan?
warn you. I will warn you, 404.
10-step plan, my friend.
Wait, 404. I want to warn you. She's not conventionally attractive, but she's very autistic.
But how old?
Yeah,
How
actually,
what?
that's a very good question.
I'm
So, like,
sorry.
20
How?
How old?
Oh no, it's 20. Early 20s.
All right, hook me up, and we'll go from there.
Sorry.
Give me her Facebook profile, bro.
Where does she live?
What? None of your damn business, tough guy. You perv.
Talk to her right now. Or
No.
I'm just fucking with you.
Her physical
Man, I'm pretty
profile. I
sure-
mean, she's a bit heavy set, but with some work, she could be attractive.
Well, that's good. I
Well,
like
when
that.
you say some work, all I've learned with like ladies is that if you put in some work, okay,
Bro, you just
you
walk
screw
with
them.
them. You just walk
No.
them like a dog, right?
Yeah,
No, you-
basically.
You fuck them. You
Pretty
fuck them
much.
and walk them.
You walk
So,
them, and you're like, all right,
I'm not
we're
going to use
gonna
the
lift some
dog
weights.
analogy.
You're gonna do some push-ups right now. Okay, cool. Some sit-ups. Some more sit-ups.
No, mate. Even my close friends lose weight because of how fast I walk.
Bro, usually with the weight thing, it's just like sodas, honestly.
Oh yeah, dude. The reason I've got like a gut literally is because I drink wine.
I do
Okay.
warn you though. I do warn you. She'd be probably the most difficult person you've ever dealt with.
Well, I've met you, so I don't know about that.
No.
What is that, a challenge, Ghost?
Yes.
You challenge me? All right, let's go this straight up.
Yeah. Believe
Wait,
me.
so she's like level 9 or 10 autistic.
Oh no!
Like probably,
Goddamn.
probably
No,
like.
let's be real here. I'm personally like level 3. and schizophrenic. But like level 3. Or
Oh yeah, no, she's way more autistic than you.
If like I actually like to put this in terms of number 10 being the top, obviously.
Probably like high
11,
8, low
11
9.
particular. Wait, what?
High 8, low 9.
If you have a positive output.
That's a really good question. Yeah. Does she?
Says what?
Does she have a positive output?
Oh gosh, no.
Damn it! How old is she?
Early 20s
Early
somewhere.
Oh no, she's kind of young.
Older than that.
I'm 35. Like, I'm not gonna like fuck with that.
Damn, you're a fucking boomer. God damn.
Fucking boomer.
No, I'm generation gap. I'm between X and Y.
Nah, you're a boomer. Get out.
Boomer!
Fucking.
No, I'm between X and Y. 100%.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Well, then you're Z.
No.
No, he's at
Z
least
is
a
way later. Z is way later. I like
know.
to call my generation gap.
He's probably right before millennial.
I am. Yeah, like it's between
Yeah.
X and fucking millennial. Like they don't
It's not
recognize it.
between. No, you're before millennial.
Yeah, look, I'm definitely not fucking millennial. Like they're fun to punch. Wait, what? But yeah, like
What are you trying to punch me, motherfucker?
Yeah. Yeah,
Wait,
believe me,
let's
the setting,
I'll get you, bro.
the inflicting,
No, you get me drunk enough.
404, the inflicting my cousin on you would not be for your benefit. It would be selfishly for her benefit.
Yeah.
Who knows these days?
I mean, I'm only 35, but I'm still at the point now where I'm just like, maybe I kind of need a wife.
Oh,
At this
no.
point now, it's like,
See,
at this
I
point
hope
now,
I
it's
don't
like,
go
I don't
that
care how
far.
bad she is.
I don't know about that. You may wanna rescind that statement. You might eat those
Dude,
words.
It's amazing how quick your expectations lower.
Get on Tinder right now. Tell him your age. That's it. Couple pics.
404 buck broken by an autistic woman.
Oh, like 35. That's a golden age right there. What the fuck?
I mean, at least an autistic woman would understand why I spend 6 days on fucking Unreal 5 just to make him up.
See, but the thing about it, like attracting autistic women is like you have to have the same outlet, like the same.
Yeah, you've got to have the actual same autism. Yeah.
Right?
No,
Well,
you just
not
have
the
to
same
sync up your autism to a good enough degree.
Yeah. Yeah, not the same autism. You just have to have the
My
same.
housemate is laughing his ass off right now, by the way.
Well, he's autistic, so yeah. Heck,
Yeah, everyone says you're autistic, Josh. Shut up.
yeah, shut the fuck up, Josh. You fucking crikey.
Hey! I hear it
He's a
welling up
fucker.
inside.
Steve
Don't-
Irwin did nothing wrong, all right?
Who?
Steve Irwin did nothing wrong, all right?
Stingrays did nothing wrong.
Stingrays did nothing wrong.
If Steve Irwin didn't shove his thumb up that Stingray's ass, it would have never
that's
killed
right.
him.
That's right. The fucking Stingray would have left in the fucking line, but no.
Listen, Steve, buddy, I know you're all about conservation and love of animals, but the thing is, Steve, the game was rigged from the start. Someone needs to edit that Fallout. Someone needs to edit that Fallout New Vegas with Benny and just put a Stingray there and have like Steve Irwin from the back. You know, the thing is, kid. The thing is, kid. The game was stung from the start. Oh gosh. But I have a family.
The man had a family.
So did my asshole, Steve. So did my asshole. Oh no. No, wait a minute. No.
Boy, we got a stinger right over here. I'm gonna jam my thumb right up its asshole right now. No, you're not, motherfucker.
Well, no, wait, I got it. The sting is the game was rigged from the start, Steve. Oh man, that's I have to go create that meme. When's the anniversary of Steve Irwin's death?
Ooh, I have no idea.
when's the sting anniversary? Oh man.
February. Oh no, September.
Stingtember 11th, as they call it.
September 4th.
It's September 4th? Oh shit, we're almost there.
2006.
Jeez, it'll be the 15th anniversary. In honor of the 15th anniversary of Steve's passing, I bring you all a tasteless joke. I can't remember what, but there was some comedian who was going off about, like, there's no such thing as too soon, you know, and, like, the Aurora shooting happened. He was like, yeah, but how was the movie? That's a really good joke, damn it. I hate modern comedy, but I love when every once in a while they get a good one out there. Oh, what, you know, if Twitter had been around during September 11th. Yeah, but it's my plane delayed. Come on. Wait, did 404 die? Or is he just drunk? 4?
Both.
Apparently he's not found.
Oh, it worked.
Like, audio's really distant. So, Deaf Guy, some of my YouTube chat said I can change my name because I'm not searchable on YouTube. Can I do that?
Is
I
it
would
the ghost on YouTube?
No. You want to, like, what is the ability you have to change your name on YouTube? And also, how the fuck do I get monetized on YouTube? Because it's like you need like 1,000 people sub to you, and that's fucking ridiculous.
Just regular videos.
Regular what?
Videos.
What's the edit videos?
Yeah, you have to edit them too.
I know. It's like I don't want to do that. I just like
Well,
to play
like for
video
you,
games.
I don't think it would be that bad. You just find the highlights.
You know how much fucking I stream? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but that's another thing. Like, you know, for as long as you stream, like you could like write down the highlight number times.
Do I sound like the kind of fucking person that keeps track of that shit?
Yeah, like it's one of those things. Like you do have to put in some effort, but you know it is.
Where can I just find an autist to pay $10 to get highlights together?
Glenn probably has one.
He actually got a point there. But he actually does edit videos together.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to talk to Flamenco.
I'm sure there's people out there who will just find just random ass shit that they find funny and then can like edit it out to make it, you know, for a YouTube algorithm.
I see.
Like 10 minutes, like you want to do at least 10 minutes for you, but you know, I'm like 10, 15. Every once in a while I do a 15-minute video.
Fuck this YouTube shit. I'm starting a TikTok. Don't think I have the attention span for.
Yeah. But like for me, yeah, they did raise their bar on monetization.
Again? Wasn't it already 1,000?
No. That's what I'm saying for 1,000. Like,
so dumb. I could just pay some
because
Indian
before-
bots or something, but like, yeah.
Yeah, before it was just you get a viral one and they have to pay you a couple of grand.
Based. Taking
Well,
money
they
from
did
Google.
Yeah, no longer.
They're lucky they work really well as an archive.
Yeah. See, like, I don't. You gotta figure out a way to use Odyssey.
I know! I really want to, but dude,
Like,
I
I
cannot
get
stream.
why
I
you do
cannot
that.
stream FPSs at 4,000 bit KBS, man. Like, I just
Yeah, that's
can't.
fine. Like, I think for like your weekday stuff, where you're streaming games mainly, like, yeah, do the Trovo and like the other stream things. But like for Fridays, you should definitely do like one show where it's just, you have your one screen on and everybody's talking. You bring on different guests.
This is what I
stuff
do
like-
on Friday.
But only on Odyssey. No other
No,
web.
absolutely not. Why would I limit my reach like that?
I see. I think you would have more discoverability on Odyssey than like Trovo or DLive or Twitch.
Yeah, but why would I limit my discoverability?
You wouldn't. You'd grow it.
No, it would limit it. If I was on both, it'd be fine.
No, you just do it on Odyssey.
Well, you want to hear what my idea is?
The only thing like that you have to do, like if you're gonna do Odyssey for like a one night thing, Friday night after show.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking it
thing,
off the other platforms. Like, why would I do that? Like, it's dumb.
It'd be better. I think like I you should really.
Like, that's just absolutely
experiment
dumb.
with it. I don't know what you're gonna lose from it though.
Sorry. I mean, I get super chats on other platforms and stuff. Like, what would
Like I get that, but I think you would have more discoverability on.
I don't see how that would
Odyssey
be any less.
than these
Why
other
would that be any?
platforms.
Wait, why would that be less discoverability if I was on less platforms?
Because there's more people looking on Odyssey, and you're
Yeah,
not
but
doing.
I would be on Odyssey and these platforms. That's what I don't fucking understand.
So you are doing it on Odyssey.
No, but I'm saying my plan is to be on Odyssey
But
and this.
that's my thing though. Like, I think you need to just jump in on Odyssey, see how that goes, because there's
Absolutely
a
not.
lot more people searching on. Like, just try it, bro. Like,
No, that's dumb.
uh,
That's actively dumb.
I think it would do a little bit better,
Here's what I'm going to do.
especially after you promote it to.
Promote
Yeah,
it.
maybe-
Where?
Bro, what do you mean? You have Worski, you have fucking Ralph. They'll shout you out. Like, they're cool with you, right?
Yeah, I mean, I just haven't talked with them in
A
months.
little bit of money, sure, but
I'm not giving
know,
them money to promote me. Are you kidding?
like $2, bro. Like,
What the fuck?
that.
It just makes it feel dirty.
Or at least ask for their permission, like, to show your shit on their show.
Now you're speaking the correct language. No, so what I'm actually gonna do? Can you let me finish? Yeah. Okay. So my plan is this. I'm just gonna have a separate OBS that will go to Odyssey. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You know, because because I need the different bit rate, and I can't lower the bit rate with Restream because it's not officially supporting it. So I'll just run a second instance of OBS. This one will only go to Odyssey. The other one runs my Restream like normal.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, doesn't that make the most sense?
Like, if you're that skeptical about it, sure.
What do you mean skeptical?
Like, I think you would do a lot better on Odyssey, just alone.
It will be on Odyssey. What the fuck are you talking about?
Like, you're trying to include all these other platforms that, like,
Because I normally stream on them.
I understand that, but like I think you should do like a promotion thing. Like, we have this show on this day, Friday. Every Friday, come hang out with us.
Nah.
Well, people love that shit. What do you mean?
No, they don't. People hate when you, like, don't let them see things on their favorite platform. People don't like it. They're like, nah, I want to use YouTube, or I want to use Twitch, or nah, I want to use Trovo. No, people aren't like, oh, cool, I get to use this other platform I'd have no idea about. No, people don't like that. I wish they did. It'd make things a lot easier. This lad works for Big Odyssey. Do you work for Big Odyssey? Deaf guy? Deaf guy. Deaf guy is dead.
Sorry, I peed.
Ah.
No, my
Rip.
thing is just like the whole like one show a week thing. Like it feels a lot better when it's just on one place where everybody's chatting in the same chat. Instead of oh, this guy's on D Live, this guy's on YouTube, this guy's on Trovo.
I don't get it.
Like everybody comes to the same spot.
Yeah.
And then and that's another thing with like where why I'm pushing Odyssey, like just solely on Odyssey, is you can use a little bit more riskier language. And,
Yeah, I
maybe-
don't want that. I've read Twitch's offsite policy, and I know every other website's going to adopt that.
I don't think
Every
you're big enough.
other website where I perform well on, which is Trovo, okay, is going to adopt the exact same offsite language and policing policy.
Do they have
guarantee
it
that.
right now?
They're going to. I mean, Twitch has already adopted it. I'm sure Trovo will eventually once they get bigger.
But Trovo doesn't have it right now, so just experiment.
Yeah, they're going to, and that's not going to matter that you did it before the policy existed. They're going to enforce it as if
But
it had
that's
existed
another
before.
thing, though. Like with a lot of these like strikes people get, like with Worski and like Ralph, like they have a lot more people like going after them like than probably you do, right?
Yeah,
I don't think people really hate you enough to like complain to Twitch or complain to Trovo about this shit.
I mean, I've caught a 2-week Twitch ban before.
Yeah, everybody does.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, just experiment. You're trying.
No.
Try
No.
things.
No. Listen here, buddy. I know your game. No, I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. No, I don't. Dude, the offsite policing policy is going to be the policy of the future, and I'm not gonna run afoul of that just because people are like, look at these guys are edgier. Like, no, not doing that.
But like, how soon do you think that policy will be in?
Less than a year.
So you got a year.
Yeah, no.
See,
To be
like,
fair,
my
it's
thing-
been in the works for like at least 3 years.
See, like my thing with like Trovo, like it's the discoverability of it is just so like sad. Like you can't even search for like certain people on there because oh no, they're bad.
Yeah, I don't have that problem. I don't have that problem. And part of it is because I follow the fucking rules.
You don't
And I
have
get
that problem because every time I look it up when I'm not logged in, I can find you.
But like that's another thing. Like you show up on Odyssey, like you could find different people, like making like some pretty cool shit. Like
Listen, if Odyssey would just support a bitrate that was good, I'd be happy to stream there. I would.
not for one night a week though.
Yeah, I can set up the separate one. I might end up just doing that. Maybe the easiest way to go about it. Also, I mean, if Odyssey just gets on Restream, that changes everything. It makes things a lot easier. Because right now, with them not on it, like I literally have to set up every single stream as something separate, and that's not convenient at all. And really,
See, like,
really
my whole thing with
inconvenient.
my whole thing is this: is, like you have this platform that's like the golden goose to like everybody's struggles so far, and like
I'm sorry.
the biggest-
What problem has Odyssey solved?
Oh, well, like they could be a little bit more edgier, and they save their streams, right?
Peace.
Sorry, hitting out
people-
404?
I'm just saying that the problem they solved was Happies. It's gone.
Like, there's not as much like strict rules, or you can't do this or you can't do that. Oh no,
For now.
banned
But
for
mate,
a week.
mate, D Live was like that originally, right? And it
Started out cool.
fucking quickly fell apart. So Odyssey, like, I love your faith in it, but I guarantee you, it's not gonna last.
See, like I liked
is why
Eli.
Ghost
It
is
was cool
skeptical.
for a while, but like
Well,
at
I mean,
some
like,
point,
even if I believed that Odyssey was going to not, fuck things up eventually,
was I
or
wrong
not.
there, Ghost? Was I wrong there?
No, you're not. Like, D-Live was absolutely loose, and they were fine with the rules, and they're like, yeah, you can have your channels. Yeah, you guys can talk about what you want. Yeah, we're happy to have
promoted
Nikki
everyone.
Fuentes bring us 40,000 viewers on election night, and then suddenly and all at
Promoted
once.
everyone.
Yeah.
It did. It fucking necked everyone. Not just left, like fucking not just right. I mean, but left as well. Like it fucking just went.
I mean, it was like this on YouTube for a while. Remember? It was like, oh yeah, and Ralph
back
can
in
run
the
a
day,
show.
yeah.
Ralph can run a show here. These guys gonna run, and then suddenly and all at once. Nope.
And this is why Odyssey, dude. This is why both Ghost and I are like trepidation about it. Like we're just like looking at it and go like, yeah, we'll see how well that goes.
And believe me, I want Odyssey to do really well. I want it to succeed. Like I'm cheering for it all the way. But like, I'm not gonna burn my channel down on the 4 platforms I stream on just to give like a break to Odyssey, which eventually won't give me breaks.
That's my thing. I don't think you have to burn them down just to stream on Odyssey.
Okay, well then,
Have it be
what's
exclusive.
gonna change the off-site policing policy?
They don't have it yet. Aside
Okay.
from Twitch,
What
right?
he's saying, dude, Duff. What he's saying is like Twitter and stuff. They have that. Like they even Patreon. It's the reason
Yep.
they nuked Sargon.
That's the thing. Though, like, you're
Deaf
a
guy,
lot
I have a
smaller-
Patreon. You know that?
Yeah, but you're a lot smaller than a lot of these other people that
Doesn't matter.
So what? I just like,
Size
oh, don't worry.
does not
This
matter.
guy's before me on the chopping block. I'll be fine. Like, is that the logic we're gonna go with? Don't worry. They still haven't hung these people first. Is that
I don't know.
like is that the plan? Just like keep being, like hold on. This guy's I'm irrelevant right now, so they'll leave me alone. Is that the way that you grow and make a successful channel? It's just like, don't worry, I'm too small to ever make a difference.
Like,
And like what I tried to point out earlier, Duff Guy, is that D-Live very much used those smaller guys that are like, oh lol, I'm not, in the firing line, I'm fine. They use them to build up fucking subscribers and users, all that.
And then
Unfortunately, what you're saying about Odyssey is no different to what sounds like early D-Live.
yeah,
Like-
sure.
and remember,
I'll give you
D-Live,
that.
we're committed to freedom of speech, guys. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Like, I'll give
Yeah,
you
and
that,
then
but
they
like,
just
I think
fucking
it is a
proceeded
little
to
bit
shit on
more.
everyone.
I think it is a little bit more ingrained than it previously has been.
Is it?
Are you sure?
Yeah, are you sure?
Well, I can't promise that, but like so far it has. Like the people
Well, man,
at the top are jobbing
I will
to
say
people
that
and-
we were all sure that
fixing stuff.
D-Live was going to be like the fucking
I
bastion
never
of free
thought that.
speech.
No, I never thought that.
You probably weren't in as
I
early as
was-
we were.
I was in after they got banned off YouTube. Like I was there from the start. What do you mean?
I was in there before PewDiePie endorsed it.
Yeah, before it. Are you kidding me?
Like,
That was big news. Yeah, bro, I was there stream me. That was awesome, but unfortunately, it didn't work out.
Literal gay opera. Literal gay opera.
Yeah, I get it. That was the golden year, but
It was fun. Yeah, I just don't think I want to burn stuff down just to support a fledgling site. I mean, like, believe me, like, I'm happy to create content and give them something to discover, but, like, you know, like as far as like at the cost of my other channels, no, I don't think so. You know, at risk my other channels, you know, and be like, oh, hey, this is the free speech hour, where we drop all the words I can't say on other platforms, and it's just, you know, like, I don't like this, like, oh, don't worry, you're small, no one's fucking with you yet. I mean, there are plenty of people on the internet that don't like me, Duff Guy.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. It doesn't have to be like, you know, full slurs. Just like, you know, if occasionally
No,
somebody
but-
pops it, you know, somebody, you know, like rant or somebody.
You've got to
comes-
understand,
and
if
they-
somebody gets their feces hurt even a slight amount, they can sit there and report it. And depending on the person that
I mean,
reviews
right
that report-
now,
if you
right
push
now,
back
Duff
on
Guy,
it,
Trovo pays me to make gaming content, okay? And like, how easy do you think it would be for someone to complain to Trovo and then be like, yeah, you know what, you can't be in the program. Why? Because we don't want you representing our company. We don't want you as a representative or someone that we endorse, or you know, that's all it takes is one person literally just going, oh no, we don't, you know, no, you're not.
Yeah.
You're not in the program. Sorry, we're not. You're too much. Sorry, you can't do that.
It's
You
just
know.
one person that identifies as a deer and you're screwed.
Yeah. Like this is
Like-
the thing. It's like
Yeah.
it sounds all great in theory, you know, but like,
Well,
oh,
bro,
yeah.
both of us would love to live in hypotheticals, but mate, they don't have good rent.
You know, and I don't have a 600, 700 person viewer a show I can just go to like Ralph. You know, I don't have like that inbuilt audience where I can build my own platform and do relatively well.
That's in my head, and I try to bring them over here, but it just never works out.
You know, like, you know, it's like, yes, I'm not big enough to be fucked with as much, but I'm also not big enough that I could just, you know, run anything of any moderate size on my own, you know? But you understand, right, Def?
I
Why-
really don't. Like, I just disagree with this so much. Like, I don't know.
Well, I mean,
I don't want to.
No,
be
dude,
very
can I ask
argumentative.
you what I was question?
I
ask you what
probably
else
am
about it?
missing like some things like regarding this, but like at the same time, like
Look, bro, can I ask you what I was question?
yeah,
How far out do you put yourself when it comes to online shit? Like, do you use a username? Do you have a brand? Do you like what?
I have a username and a brand.
And do you like stream on it?
Another thing is with it, like I don't try to like call attention to myself. I don't try to like brag about it or anything like that.
Well, see, that alone is very different to Ghost.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, like, I understand, like, your take, but you've got to also understand that your experiences are very different. You know, like, you might have your online persona sort of thing, but Ghost has his as a brand and puts himself out there. It's very different, man, trust me. Like, I've tried it and just got over it very fast.
Hmm.
Like, and I'm not saying your take is wrong. I'm just saying, like, you got to take that into account.
yeah. Yeah, I know. I'd rather live in the world where we all just drop slurs and have fun, and, you know,
That's
speak
not my whole
freely.
point, though, like,
But
like,
I
it's not
also,
really about
you
the
know,
whole
have
thing.
responsibility, you know, and like
I get that.
don't want to get doxxed and stuff, and I don't want
Yeah,
to
that too.
attract the kind of people that be like, let's dox this Nazi or so, you know, like, and you know, I don't want to have to explain to the.
Like I completely understand.
I don't want to explain to my CFO, like, so I'm an internet shit poster for fun, you know, like it's not a fun, not something I relish the thought of. Like, okay, so look, I understand that, like, you know, I need to be professional about this, but people have been saying some things about me that are unfortunately true. You know? Yeah, not really. You know. And I'm not really looking to have them say, and they said, how many cookies? And I'm like, well, let me explain. But you understand, right? You may not like it, but you understand it, right?
Yeah.
It is just one of those things, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's like it is literally just like kind of the cost of
Thank you for the
business.
follow, ISE Gaming. Yeah. But I think next week, Duff Guy, I'm gonna set up a separate OBS that will actually stream to Odyssey. At least for Friday.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm willing to support the platform. I'm willing to create content for it, you know, in the hopes that get more people there. Like I'm willing to do that much, you know.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm not gonna go die on the Odyssey cross or bear it, but I will, you know.
I get that.
You know, I'll support it because I mean, you know, it's got people on it that I like and support, and you know, as of now, I would say I support, you know, how they operate and their mission. You know, like I support where they are now. Will I be supporting that later? That's a more difficult question, but I hope to say, yeah, hell yeah. More or less. I also need to call into Ralph. I almost called in on that last debate on Wednesday, but I was like, I don't really have any points of contention for either of these guys. I just wanted to ask Judas if they got McAfee. I just wanted to know. But then Geeky was in the green room, and I was like, hey, can you ask this for me? And he's like, yeah, I'll do it. And he's like, I had to do something else. Like, fuck! I wanted to know!
The Jesuit callers came in.
Well, I just wanted to ask Judas if Mossad got McAfee. That's all I wanted to know. And I'm sad I didn't get an answer. Because I didn't ask.
I believe the motto is Mossad did it.
I think the motto is if you have to ask, probably.
Yeah, Mossad did it.
Okay. I didn't know Ryan Dawson worked for Mossad.
No, that's another thing though. Like that's been a thing I've been wondering. Like, did he really kill himself, or is it just a whole?
Wait, do you think there's really a question if McAfee killed himself?
Like, I think he probably did do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did it.
Really?
Because I think he set a lot of these things up to like freak people out and shit. But
Yep.
You telling me he killed himself just to fuck with people?
Yes.
Yeah.
Honestly, kind of a Chad move.
No, not to kill. Not like he didn't kill himself to fuck with people.
that was his last.
He knew he was gonna kill himself, and he used it to fuck with people. I wish I had his I wish I had his reach, because I would do the same thing.
Like, I thought he was a cool guy and everything. Like,
No, he's a fuckhead. He's
Like,
a fuckhead.
I thought he was all right. You know, he said some cool shit, but at the same time, like,
All men die, but who has truly lived?
like he's going through this whole process from where he's like, you know, constantly on drugs and shit to, you know, not being on drugs anymore. Like,
Yeah, there's that aspect. I mean,
I play a lot into that more.
it was just, I mean, like, the thing was, it was sudden, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean, if it had been, like, a month in a Spanish prison and he killed himself, I'd be more like, okay, withdrawal, probably. But it was the speed at
Even
which.
then, though, yeah, even then, like you start going through withdrawal and you're just like, all right, well, fuck this shit. Like,
I'm just saying, the speed at which he was going to be extradited and then just died. You know,
Yeah,
it was
I
like,
mean, that was weird, right?
I have questions, is what I'll say, you know? Like, wait a
Right.
minute. Like, that quickly? Really?
Yeah. Yeah, but like I also do see the side where it's just like, you know, he realized, you know, he can't get his drugs anymore. He's going through withdrawals and it's just like, well, this really sucks, like, bad, and you know, so fuck this shit, I'm done. Like,
He just heroed because he was like, I don't want to
Pretty
deal with
much.
drug withdrawal.
like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case at all.
Possible.
On top of like tattooing like, oh, I'm not gonna kill myself or anything like that, or and just like linking all this crazy
Deaf guy right now says he's suicidal and he's really sorry he released those documents about Mrs. Clinton. He wants to apologize.
If I had Clinton documents, I'd drop them all and I'd say, fuck it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't find nothing. Don't look at me. It was the last we ever heard from him. Didn't stand a chance. No, you. Hey, Maldrick. Yeah. But the show will be on Odyssey next week, and that'll be kind of fortuitous, because I'm having Gator on next Friday.
Oh no.
What?
He's a controversial
What?
figure. He's a controversial figure.
What? Gator, we're just talking about anime.
Gator led gamer gang.
Alright, Deaf guy.
He's Gamer Gator.
No, he's the Gator gamer.
Exactly.
We're just gonna talk about Vivi Fluoride Eyes, slime, and a bunch of other stuff, okay?
Slime, what the fuck?
Yeah, slime.
No.
That time I got reincarnated as a slime.
Oh, did that other season ever come out?
It's the new season's coming out, but they did a spin-off season.
Have you guys seen the reboot of Reboot yet?
I'm sorry, the reboot of what?
Of Reboot.
The
No.
reboot of Reboot.
It's amazingly crap.
Is that a joke?
Your face is a joke.
I'm not familiar.
Oh yeah, I did see that recent reboot. Yeah, it was not that great.
They turned Reboot into Power Rangers. It was beautifully crap.
Fuck, I have to watch Dynazion too. I have a lot of shit I have to finish up before next Friday.
Yeah, stop playing games and streaming. You
Oh,
hoes.
there was another one. What came out recently? Is it?
And when are we playing
that one?
Fallout?
Sorry?
You know what I wish they kept going with was Heavy Object. That was a good anime.
Really? Surprised you even know what that is.
Bro, I fucking love that anime.
Good.
I kind of want to buy the novels for it now, since they're not going to continue it.
Yeah, they might.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, it started out awesome. Like, I loved all the scenes and everything, but like, they did kind of go into like the lolly princess who's like super smart and like cloned and shit. Like, that's like, all right, that's too much. But the meat of it was pretty good.
Chalk it up to cultural differences, as who said that famously?
Jesus. Like the Romans are gonna pin me up. Chalk it up to cultural differences.
Remember who said that? The most ridiculous like turn of events.
Oh, Jesus.
Who?
Jesus.
Who? I'm not familiar with this character.
Jeebus.
Bus. Hmm. Ah! I am sad Flow Euphoria didn't come by today. I always like to hear his shtick about lol cows.
There's still time.
What?
There's still time.
That's true. There's still time. Flo! Wake up! Gosh, coming through your microphone, it sounds so offensive. Deaf guy's always echoing on stream. Man, you know what I actually really hope they remake, Deaf Guy? Deaf Guy?
What?
The original Gundam. Did you ever watch Char the Origin?
No, I've never gotten into any Gundam.
You should watch Char the Origin, it's good.
Yeah, that's the one thing about Gundam. Like, I kind of want to always get into it, but I don't know where to start.
Oh, the original, obviously.
And it's like,
I always love they do the opening, the original Gundam is like, it's like the oldest sounding music you've ever heard. There's like a meme where they've got like these guys jamming out to like one of the modern ones, you know, and then like these old guys and they're just playing the original Gundam theme. It's so fucking funny. The original Gundam theme sounds like an old guy singing show tunes, basically.
So what you say is awesome.
I'm sorry?
So what you're saying is awesome.
Pretty awesome, yeah.
It's like Japanese Frank Sinatra.
You need a complete list of Gundam to watch. Well, you start with Gundam, then you watch Z Gundam, then you watch Zeta Gundam, and then after that it gets a little fussy because you probably watch Thunderbolt after that because now that you've got the framework, you can go into like the 1 Year War. After that, probably watch Char Gundam the Origin, so you figure out what the hell happened to the Red Comet. And then you watch Char's Counterattack, and then you watch Unicorn Gundam, probably at that point. After that, you're probably good on Universal Century, and you can work your way into some of the spin-off series. I recommend Gundam Wing is pretty classic. 00 is okay. After War Gundam X is pretty good. You can probably ignore Turn A Gundam and Geno Reconquista or Gundam Age. I would just probably pass on those.
Yeah, so otherwise tough guy.
Gundam Seed, if you've got to make a girl watch it, that's probably the one you watch.
Actually, yeah, Gundam Seed is very girl friendly.
Yeah, it's very, very lady friendly.
It really is.
It's they wrote the original Gundam but took out all the big ideas and made it more palatable for women.
Which usually means just more social shit.
I mean, you know, the characters are all attractive men and, you know, whatnot.
So tough guy's gonna love it.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, if you want to watch Gundam JoJo, then you'll be fine.
Gundam JoJo.
One of these days, I have to actually watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Fucking fantastic.
Lion Barrels of Iron? Oh, that's alright. I like that. Yep, I think you got them all. Thunderbolt, I highly recommend. Thunderbolt's really good. The only time I've ever liked jazz music.
What about Cowboy Bebop?
right?
Cowboy Bebop's pretty good too.
It's got a lot of jazz music.
That one was good too.
Yeah, they did play the jazz really well on that one. Like, it matched everything.
I just love that it was
Cowboy
like
Bebop rules.
I don't even like jazz that much, but fuck.
You can hate jazz and still love the music of Cowboy Bebop.
Right?
That's how good it is.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Hate jazz but love the music. What does that mean?
It means you can be someone who's like, oh, I hate jazz. And then watch Cowboy Bebop and listen to the music. And it's jazz, but it's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Sucks. It sucks so much. The chick that created it, like, all these assholes are like, "Oh, you plagiarized it." She fucking didn't.
Wait, what?
Yeah, legit.
No, she didn't do what? Is what I'm trying to hear.
Well, a lot of people tried to claim that she like plagiarized the music,
Oh,
but she didn't.
oh.
And yeah, like it unfortunately kind of fucked her career.
Why did they think she plagiarized it?
Because most James Bondy jazzy sort of shit sounds the same.
I mean, it does.
Let's be real, like it does. So like it's the same, and it's not. It wasn't. Like even like musicologists or whatever the fuck they call them.
Musicologists.
What's that? Shut
Not
up.
to be confused with proctologists. Yes, musicologists.
I mean, they probably do about the same thing.
A musicologist. A professional musicologist looked it over.
Because they're looking into ourselves.
Oh, no. No! Now, wait a minute!
Yeah, like,
So the professionals looked it over and they were like, not fake. Not copied. So, what would it involve to, like, copy someone else's music? Would it just be like... You have to,
Wait,
like,
no,
wholesale lift a composition? Like, isn't it, like, a jazz band, like, multiple instruments?
it's a big band, yeah.
I'm just trying to think how you would do that.
Literally play it note for note. That's the only real way.
How do you do that?
No, like, get, like, especially, like, larger record companies, like, taking even small lines from songs and claiming it's, like, their song. Like, it's progressively getting worse and harder to, like, copyright a song.
Wait, aren't we, like, all getting to the point with music where it's, like, you know, everything's been done so much to death that, like...
Drum beats can't be copyrighted.
Really? But,
That's
like,
what
isn't,
I
like,
heard,
all
yeah.
music just, like, combinations of, like, sounds and shit? Like, and, like, you just arrange them in different ways?
You
Literally,
wish.
yes.
Sorry?
I just said literally yes.
Yeah, like, I mean... How do you, like, make an original piece in that context?
These days, it's kind of impossible.
Yeah, like, I mean, doesn't, like, everything literally been done? I mean, wouldn't you almost have to create, like, new instruments?
Well, that or like arrange those already used pieces in a different way. But even then, that's dicey. You know, like a lot of people get fucked over by copyright because of it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't know. I'm not saying I'm not going down there like, oh, you know, everything. There's no such thing as like an original thought. But I mean, like in some ways, it's just like, aren't we kind of splitting hairs over like, you know, people being inspired by shit, or like, you know, drawing inspiration from? Also, you know what I'm really pissed about, 404?
What's that?
Whenever I play Dota, my videos get Twitch struck every time because of like the fucking Dota music.
What?
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm on Twitch and it's like you're using copyright music. What's it from? It's from the Valve Orchestra. I'm like, what? What do you mean? You're telling me that the Dota 2 video game music is copyrighted?
Have you said Valve a fucking email about it?
Huh?
Have
They
you
don't
sent
care.
Valve an email?
Why would I send Valve an email? Like it's Twitch is the one giving me shit about it.
Yeah.
No, it's Valve that owns it, and you're
Yeah.
playing their game.
Yeah.
So be like, what the fuck?
So now I have to go and I have to turn off the music in Dota. Because
I mean,
otherwise...
Dota sucks anyway.
Huh?
Dota sucks anyway, so.
Dota's fun.
Oh yeah, cool.
You have to bet me $20 to do an Odyssey exclusive? You gotta pay me a lot more than $20 to do an Odyssey exclusive, buddy.
At least 3 blowjobs.
What?
What?
What? Excuse me? 404 now! Don't make me get the horny bet, Horo 4.
404.
Or made me go to sleep.
Well, I'm
Later,
about to
boys.
go to sleep. I'm fucking
No,
tired.
oh, you gotta stay here with Ghost. Sorry.
No, you
I gotta
don't.
go to sleep.
I release you from your obligations.
He's gone.
Yep, he's dead. Yeah, I could send Valve an email, but like, what? What am I supposed to do? Like, it's like,
Yeah.
why? Why would they do this to me, 404?
It still pisses me off. I get like Dota 2 updates, even though like I literally have it removed from my account.
But 404, it's free.
Yeah, I hate it.
It's free.
Only time I've ever agreed with the term toxic when it comes to a game community is in Dota.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking toxic. I love it.
Like it's the only time I'll ever use that term. Yeah, GTA is fine, everything else is fine. This, no.
No. Yeah. Wait a minute, that's not the image I meant to send. No. Fuck. God damn it. I hate when things don't copy. That's the one I meant to send. Alright. How does this face look, 404? Hello?
Yeah, it's nice.
Yes. I'm very mad at the Valve Orchestra, though. Fucking with me.
Best.
Like, oh, did you ever want to archive your podcast? Yeah, probably. Well, too bad. We're muting the whole thing. Like, fuck me. And I have to go make a claim. That's the fucked part. So, how's Fallout 76? Tell me about it.
I mean, it's fun so far. I'm like level 15.
Wait, you're only level 15?
I only got it like 2 days ago.
Oh. What kind of build you?
Right now, it's pretty much just being able to make shit. It's like heavy intelligence.
Holy shit, it's fucking terrifying when I use my Google account for my YouTube channel, 404. Like, cause I log into my Google account and it's just like, would you, like, it'd be like, would you like to give us your home, it's like, would you like to give us your home address? No? Please, no? Never?
It's like Discord, like, recently when you log in, it's like, oh, give us your school fucking email.
That was terrible.
It's just creepy, man. Like I told my
It is.
son
It
not to
is.
use
It's
it.
like, you trust us, right? We're Google. Like, no. For
Oh,
good
and
reason.
I literally said to the fucking email going, don't ask my son to fucking sign into this shit again. And
Yeah.
they're like, oh, it's a part of the program. It's like what to ask every time.
It's just terrifying, isn't it? It's just like, no, please stop.
My bet is Microsoft didn't buy it because of like its lack of utility. That's why they want like the students, because that's how Facebook got big.
Facebook got
No,
what?
Facebook started because it was like university stuff that like
Yeah.
blocked anyone else. Whereas Discord now is trying to do the whole like school/university thing.
Weird when you go in reverse.
Yeah, yeah, it's literally in reverse. Like that's what they're trying to do. It's obvious. Like, look at them.
Yeah. Well, I've had 15 subscribers on my YouTube in the last month. That's great. At this rate, it'll only take 700 months. No, 70 months. It'll only take 6 years to get to monetized.
That's practically around the corner.
That's hilarious. But don't worry, 404. The algorithm over at Google is great.
Oh, totally.
Totally. Yeah, I gotta find someone that'll just do for like $100 a month, like edit videos for me.
Get Fed to do it.
I want it done well.
Oh. Well,
I don't know if I want someone to argue with me the whole time, you know? I mean, I could maybe paying Fed wouldn't be so bad.
I mean, at least you know him.
At least they're what?
I said, at least you know him.
Yeah, not a terrible idea. So 404, when are we playing Aplex?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Definitely not tonight, because I'm about to go to bed.
Oh yeah, I didn't mean tonight. Not
Else,
tonight.
I don't know.
Tired. You're very tired, son.
Yes.
Why are you dying? I don't give you permission to die, 404. Same bonus and use? I just want my match of Dota. All I want. That's so much to ask.
Well, you definitely playing at the wrong time.
I know, it takes forever to queue. It's technically my fault for choosing a game mode no one plays, but it doesn't mean I shouldn't be able to get a match at 5 a.m., okay? Outrageous. Do you ever play any of the Disgaea games, 404?
No.
You're not autistic enough to?
No.
But I have doing in the background, I have auto runs of item worlds I'm going. Grinding my characters like crazy. Excellent. Get all my characters to level 4 9s.
All right, man. I think I'm gonna let you go.
Well, you have a wonderful night, man.
You too, bro.
Thanks for
Thank
hanging.
you.
You know you're welcome anytime.
Oh, thank you.
Have a great night. All right. Now we just simply need to find a match. How we get there, I do not know, but we must find it. And if this goes for another 3 minutes, we'll change it up. We'll change it up. We'll play Apex because we can actually get frickin' matches of that. I'm gonna grab a drink and hopefully I'll have my match when I get back.
深夜までだもん。コンバッキャッツね。その負けじゃん。まだまだ好きなことは余裕なのです。そのまま始まるし。その負けじゃん。肩をつけてやるぜ。張り切っていこう。こんな感じかな。わしの道に迷う人が減るな。俺の番だ。全てに感謝。
無理するなよ。
頑張ってね。 あらいらっしゃい。
もっと力をくれ。
もうお帰り？
まだまだ足りねえな。
いつでも来ていいぞ。
ドリンクバーへようこそ。
まだだ。もっと力が必要だ。
用事は済んだかな。
あらいらっしゃい。
もっと力をくれ。
もうお帰り？
また一段と強くなったぜ。
いつでも来ていいぞ。
Days stumble by and disappear. Time after time, blurring every line. Here in the dark, you reappear. Underground, a memory. Whispering softly, killing me softly. Teasing me softly, I'm longing to linger. Drag me deeper, pulling me deeper. I'm never coming up Missing you. Without you, just a shadow.
特殊技の強化などが行えるよ。 つでも歓迎するよ。ドリンクバーへようこそ。また今度
もっと力が必要だ。
ようこそいらっしゃい。強くなったね。おめでとう。おめでとう。おめでとう。おめでとう。おめでとう。強くなったね。強くなったね。またやる気になったら来てね。
また一段と強くなったぜ。
用事は済んだかな。
あら、いらっしゃい。
もっと力をくれ。
もうおかえり。
いつでも来ていいぞ。
Days stumble by and disappear, time after time, blurring every line. Here in the dark, you reappear on the ground, a memory. Whispering softly, killing me softly. Teasing me softly, I'm longing to linger.
特殊技の強化などが行えるよ。おめでとう。強くなったね。おめでとう。おめでとう。強くなったね。強くなったね。おめでとう。おめでとう。おめでとう。強くなったね。強くなったね。強くなったね。強くなったね。おめでとう。強くなったね。強くなったね。強くなったね。強くなったね。おめでとう。おめでとう。強くなったね。おめでとう。強くなったね。おめでとう。強くなったね。強くなったね。強くなったね。強くなったね。おめでとう。おめでとう。おめでとう。おめでとう。強くなったね。強くなったね。おめでとう。おめでとう。おめでとう。 おめでとうおめでとう強くなったねおめでとうおめでとう強くなったねおめでとうおめでとうおめでとう強くなったねおめでとう強くなったねおめでとう強くなったね強くなったね強くなったねおめでとうおめでとうおめでとうおめでとう強くなったね強くなったね強くなったねおめでとう強くなったねおめでとう強くなったね強くなったね強くなったねおめでとうおめでとう強くなったね強くなったね強くなったねおめでとう強くなったね強くなったね強くなったね強くなったね強くなったねおめでとうおめでとうおめでとうおめでとう強くなったねおめでとうおめでとう強くなったね強くなったね強くなったねおめでとう強くなったねおめでとう強くなったねおめでとうおめでとう強くなったね強くなったねおめでとうおめでとうおめでとう強くなったねおめでとうおめでとう
Yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive, Chris. What's up, man? Sorry, I'm just really, I'm working through a lot of, my characters and stuff. But, yeah, how you doing, man? I was like asking you a whole bunch of shit, and it's like, oh, fuck, I'm muted. Oh, of course, I'm muted! But no, I'm good, man. How are you? Definitely not muted. That would never happen. But I'm good, Chris. How are you doing, man? How's life? Had a good show. We had a lot of fun. Good chats. You know, we had Friends 404. We had Yellow Lantern. We had Maximus the Merciful. Fed and Geeky. It was a good show. You know, I had a lot of fun. And now I'm playing Vidya. As is the way of my people. I play Vidya. But how are you doing, man? Well, thank you for pinging me, because, you know, apparently I'm too retarded to notice the light pinging. Which is indeed my fault. Wait, reversed? How you doing, Slipstream? That is actually an excellent. Board killer, maybe. Handicap. When attacking lower level targets will survive fatal damage with 1 HP. That's actually a really useful ability. Stats by 25. Go with Board Killer. Did I hear about Red Pill Beardson? I have not. What's going on? I am not aware of what's going on there. Should I know what's going on there? Huh. Elemental and weapon resistances to 0? What? What this means is I've got to put him in the biggest possible fucking squad. Wait. So, Beardson... Oh, gosh. Okay. There's a big slap fight going on. Well. For content, because he's a drama queen. I mean, yeah, I guess. I never really consume much of his content, so I'm not too kind of aware of his shtick, you know? Okay. I don't know. It sounds like a bunch of dumb bullshit, so... Oh well. Yeah, it's not a very manly thing to do. Very unshad, I would say. Watched him, the Pat Casey stuff happened, and after that he stopped watching. Yeah, I don't know, I can't get into that kind of content, you know? It just bores me. not too aware of RPG myself. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I'm barely aware of Beardson. But I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like when people are fighting over bullshit like that. It's lame. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really like rap music myself, but that's just more personal preference. I don't know. Fighting over music is lame. I'm not gonna say can we all just get along, but can we not get into lame, retarded slap fights?
戻ったぜ。さて、行くとするか。そうか。またな。
Alright, let's continue. Oh, we're going to magical school now. Sweet.
伝説の魔女様の力をか。
伝説の
何か知っているのか、ケルベロス。
いや、なんでも。
この魔法学校マジマージには伝説の魔女様がその魔法の変身ステッキを使えばあの最強の破壊神をよし、その変身ステッキってのを俺によこ。
おい Z よ、そなたが魔女に変身するのか。
細かいことは気にすんな。破壊神を
Said no!
Z 様ったら破壊し虹 Z さんが虹 Z ちゃんに変身するわけですね。
その心意気は買うが無敵の魔女。なんだよ、しょうがねえな。わそうなれば私の可愛い生徒たちも皆わかった。
Wait, what?
なんだこいつら。お主らは不法侵入者。
Well, technically intruders. Ah. How many times I have to kill these things? Oh, they keep cloning him. Wait, does it mean I can just endlessly kill them? go. There we go. Curious if I'm just like leveling up. Hey, they really put him back there? Huh. Interesting. Wow, a lot of kills there. Shit, that was a lot of mana. Then the others fought battle that reached the magical wand of transformation until finally they obtained the ultimate magical item, the magical wand of transformation.
もう手に入ったのか。
気にすんな。ただのんなことはどうでもいいから早く変。これも生徒たちを。すごい。
Uh-oh.
Z さん。聞こえねえぞ。いいと。お願い。
何だったの？どうかした？なんでもねえよ。ちょっとばかし腐った脳みそ。
My brain's rotted through.
それはだいぶやばいのである。
なんじゃ。私じゃ。
ふむ。ステッキの魔力で老女から冷
静に解説しとる場合か。
別にいいじゃねえか。
全然良くない。弱い1万歳を軽く超えた身でミニスカ。
1万歳を超え。
Angel's truth. I guess because I killed 50 billion of them.
ここはクエスト屋だ。新しい依頼は特にない。依頼だ。頼んだぞ。よくやってくれた。仕事の依頼が届いて。依頼だ。頼んだぞ。また頼んだぞ。
どこへ向かいますか？
Back to the commoner.
ドキドキ。もうマジョレーヌちゃんから緊張。
可愛いのは可愛いのじゃ。
大丈夫。番組的には。
こんな紙切れ。ふむ。説明書によると。
呪文とマナー。
変身魔法少女プリティマジョレーヌ。変身。
は
おい、さす。
いや無茶を言うな。私は弱い。
A group of familiars?
もう良い使い魔たちよ。私の命令が聞けるのか。私じゃ。そりゃわからないでしょう。
のははは。
世に逆らうか。やるか。
Reinforcement. Ah, no mega heal. Oh, that's a lot of mana.
由緒正しき魔法学校。早く破壊神を倒して元の姿に戻ら。
元の姿に戻るのは。説明書によると一度使うと二度と。
あら、そうかしら。はい、可愛いは正義なのです。
世の中には若返るために大金を積む人間が山ほどいる。
Don't look at gift horse now.
我が校は伝統と規律を重ん。その校長がこのようなハレンチな姿の魔法少女に。 ま全然細かくない。
I'll be right back. Give me a sec.
Days stumble by and disappear, time after time, blurring every line. Here in the dark, you reappear, underground, a memory. Whispering softly, killing me softly. Teasing me softly, I'm longing to linger, dragging me deeper, pulling me deeper. I'm never coming up for
What's up, Chris? Sorry, I was muted earlier. I'm a bastard for that, alright? I'm not familiar with Red Pill Gaming that much. I think he's popped by once or twice, maybe D-Live days, but I haven't heard anything really bad about him. Did I forget? What did I forget? What do you mean, what did I forget, Chris? Oh no. What have I forgotten? Oh, did I realize I was muted? Yeah, I did. I did, Chris, I did. I did when you asked, hey, Ghost, where the fuck are you? And I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, that happened. It happens. You know, you look at your microphone, you're like, oh, the light is blinking. This means you're muted. I mean, I have to use this damn mute button. I mean, I don't really. I'm all alone here, but like, I don't want to have you guys hear me when I'm in the bathroom, you know? Like, I'm like, come on. It just feels like that's... It feels like that's unprofessional, you know? Oh, fuck you, Karn! Also, I remembered in Mega Man Zero today, Karn, that I needed to grind my weapons so that I could fuck bosses' shit up. And I successfully fucked their shit up. It was amazing. What the fuck are you up to? What did you think of the Ollie Steppy, by the way? Also, my pizza should be heated. I'll be right back. Was what I thought. Almost I know, Professor Ollie is great. Absolutely fantastic. Ten of 10, definite smash.
説明書を読まずに魔法の変身ステッキを使ったからだろ。
いや、まあそうなんじゃが。
いちいち細かいことを気にするやつだな。 お前は破壊
Really?
した生徒たちを守りたかったんじゃねえのかよ。だったらそのことだけ考えろ。他のことなんて別にどうでもいいじゃねえか。
それはそうかもしれぬが、いやいや、やっぱりこの姿は無理じゃ。
なんだ、生徒たちを守ることよりも自分の見てくれの方が大事なのかよ。お前にとって生徒ってのはその程度のもんなのか。
I mean, I think she's just a gal in college, Garn. I mean, come on, derivatives and differential equations aren't that hard once you know what you're doing.
魔界の超名門魔法学校マジマージの校長マジョレーヌじゃぞ。お主などとは背負っているものが
背負ってるものか。それって生徒たちよりも大切なもんなのか。
I mean, I learned that shit back in high school, man. Like, I did so much fucking calculus in high school, I never had to touch math again in college.
口先だけなら何とでも言える。では、お主は何を背負っている？何故破壊神と戦う？
Oh, in Hololive? I don't know, like, possibly? I feel like Botan probably has the strongest cognitive ability. Just because of how good she is at games. Holy shit. But maybe you're right. But you may be right. That's fair. Uh-oh.
眠れないのかい？ビ。じゃあ、ニータンと一緒に寝るか。
ニータンと寝るの。
ニータンは強いんだぞ。一緒にいれば何も怖くないからな。ありがとう。
ニータン大好き。
いつもながら可愛すぎ。
でもね、ビーコ知ってるの。ニータン、いつも村の人たちにいじめられてるの。
What?
バレてたのか。確かにニータンは喧嘩が弱い。でもな、喧嘩は弱くても何があってもビーコのことを。やっ
ぱり。
I've got a Red Bull Peach with my name on it this very morning. I'm excited. I have D&D at 1 a.m., which means when I finish this stream at 9 a.m., I will get 4 hours... Well, sorry, D&D at 1 p.m. I'll get 4 hours of sleep, and I will go fight a fucking beholder from hell. We're gonna kill the fuck out of it. I think we're literally gonna set off fireworks and blow it up. Hopefully, because it turned me to stone! How dare it! But that should be fun.
決まってビーコのことを考えている時だ。
うるせえ、余計なこと言うな。
ビーコというのは確か Z の妹だったな。
へえ、虹 Z さんには妹さんがいるんですね。虹シス。
Damn it, woman!
どうして一緒じゃないの？お家でお留守番？
Uh-oh.
いや、そう。
No! What?
破壊し。なんと。
ケルベロス、このおしゃべりなクソ
Bad dog.
いずれは知れることだ。
Z さん、もう、お主が破壊神と戦う理由は。
It's peach nectarine, you pleb. Okay, fine. It's peach nectarine. It's still really good tasting, Chris. I will enjoy that peach Red Bull as I slaughter that fucking beholder that turned me to stone before.
Z 様、だからどんなに傷ついても破壊神に立ち向かっていったのね。
I'm gonna stick an arrow between all of its eyes. Actually, I'm gonna put the arrow in all of its eyes because there's not really a space between some of them.
私はプリンセスなのよ。ゾンビごときに胸キュンするなんてありえないわ。
Poor Melodia. Booba? He does have nice booba.
そう、ありえないわ。
No, no, Chris, the best Red Bull is blue. At least in my unprofessional opinion. Not degenerate game. Come on, Chris. They're fighting demons. Blue? Yeah, blue Red Bull tastes great. What are you talking about? Blueberry, man. It tastes fucking awesome.
あの Z という少年は妹の命に変えても生徒たちを守りたい。じゃが一方で世間体を気にしてもう
Holy crap, woman.
大切な生徒を失わない。私は。
What? Monster! What? You got a destruction to go kill. Sip. Oh no, Melodia, no.
ごゆっくり。いつでも見られるよ。ローゼンクイーン紹介。
Sip gang gang, eh?
またのご利用をお待ちしております。
Oh, actually, no, you're right, Chris. Amp was good. It was just pure sugar, but Amp was good. Absolutely. I have fond memories of drinking Amp. Uh-oh. What's going on? God of Destruction has appeared.
いかん、生徒たちが巻き込
Urgh. Espresso with cream and a little sugar. I can't drink coffee. I don't like it.
覚悟はいいか。
You guys ready? Cerberus.
大丈夫マジョレーヌちゃん。そうです。ニジレットお姉さんが守ってあげます。子供扱いす。私を誰だと思っている。対面がなんじゃ。恥が。
Drop in vanilla gelato if you want to get squirrely.
魔法少女プリティマジョレーヌ。ただいま参上。
Power gushed forth from the magical wand of transformation, allowing Mageline to power up. Mageline lost the ability Bashful.
こうなったらやけじゃ。
Anything change? Magic Granny finally snapped. Nectar of the gods. Alright, enjoy your coffee, Ambrosia. How could this be?
変身後の体に慣れておらぬから本来の
きっとそうですよ。今回しかし
There won't be a next time.
それが違うのよね。おいお前
Why are you all giving up? Fuck.
力が欲しい。命なんてく。
Zed has died. Game over. Ha 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 ha!
どうした？
Well?
違う。あの可愛らしいビーコちゃんが。
ビーコのために泣いてくれるのか。お前、魔王のくせにいいやつだな。魔王っていうのはもっと血も涙もないやつだと思っていたぜ。
涙もろいのは我が輩の唯一の弱点だ。それにしても破壊神のやつら許せん。今から我が輩が成敗に行ってやる。
破壊神は俺が倒したと言っただろ。
嘘をつくな。毎回死んでばかりではないか。やはりたかがゾンビの貴様にあの破壊神を倒せるはずが。意義ありで。
Oh shit.
貴様何者だ。
の
Misador.
話は嘘などではないぞ。
Mageline learned the ability Pretty Curriculum and gained 1,000 karma. Nice.
これまでのディスガイア6、超転生した Z たちを待ち受けていたのは新たな世界だった。魔法学校の名探偵として名を馳せていたマジョレーヌ校長は薬を飲まされて魔法探偵と華麗に変身。
なんかいろいろ混ざっとらんか。
次々と起こる殺人事件。見た目は子供、中身はババア。真実はいつも闇の中
っていつも迷宮入りなんかい。
こうなったらプリティマジョレーヌに変身だ。ばっちゃんの名にかけて。
いろいろ混ぜすぎ。混ぜるな危険じゃ。
輪廻の歯車は回り、そしてまた新たな物語が始まる。
Z の話は嘘ではないぞ。
Just said that.
何しに来た。
もちろん仲間としてそなたを助けに来たのでや。
Aw. A friend. Awesome.
お おせっかいなやつめ。
No one wants you.
そんな中さ。さてさて皆の者よーく聞け。ならば人間界の王たるこのわしが証言するのである。
Now, when do I get to break the 4-9's level cap? Wait, what?
頂点生がいかにす、そう、この頂点生こそ。
そんなことよりどうなってる？同じ世界に転生。
First time we've done a repeat.
頂点生は常に最適解を求め、例えば。
何？破壊神を。おい、ヒゲ親父、まだ金を隠し持ってるだろ。全部よ。
何のことか。
この世界に俺に必要な力が残っているとし。
金ならそなたに渡した1億ヘルがわしの税。これはわしの力の源、わしの生命線なのだ。
隠したって無駄だぜ。お前の城から根こそぎ金を奪い取ってやる。
Lord of the Kachings.
第6話、ロード・オブ・ザ・マネー。
Lord of the Money. I guess. 金の How goes the raising of your allies? What raising? All I need to do is toss them about and let them figure it out on their own. Some are saying educator knows their students need proper guidance if they are to grow. Since when was I an educator? You're no students either. Rearcation raises your base stats. With karma obtained through it, you can use the capability and unlock bonus potential. Killer shot. Pete's shop. Bah. Almost.
もうお帰り？
100 karma, eh? Damage dealt up EXT. Used by 30 times, gets me 1,000 karma. Okay, let's do it.
あら、いらっしゃい。
もっと力をくれ。まだもっと力が必要だ。もっと力をくれ。まだもっと力が必要だ。もっと力をくれ。まだもっと力が必要だ。もっと力をくれ。まだもっと力が必要だ。
Really?
もっと力をくれ。まだもっと力が必要だ。もっと力をくれ。まだもっと力が必要だ。もっと力をくれ。まだもっと力が必要だ。
So many. Two more.
ドリンクバーへようこそ。
力をくれ。まだだ。もっと力が必要だ。
How many more times do I have to use the juice bar? 20 more, and it'll get me 10,000 cards. Jeez, that's a lot.
あらいらっしゃい。また今度ね。どこへ向かいますか？
Neo-human world. Thank goodness for this new item. You're almost through Cyberpunk. Well, what do you think? What have you thought so far, Chris? It hardly seems worth the rig. You need to run it decently. I mean, it looks good for sure. Like, you know, graphically. But yeah, no, I mean, you got a point. Like, there's no need. Definitely no need for the amount of hardware that you kind of need for it. I mean, I was gonna use a fuck ton of hardware anyway.
聞いたか Z よ。本来はこうして私に。
何？
しかしケルベロスがそんなにすごいや。これは大ピンチ。
The patches have definitely fixed it a lot.
いびきはひどいし、お腹は出てるし。大丈夫ですよ。
Prison. Ah.
それで、わしの持ってる素敵な長所とは、おしゃれでツヤツヤなヒゲか。
ズバリ、お金です。
Based.
やっぱり金か。昔からそうだ。わしに近づくも。どうせわしは有り余る金だけが取り柄の男なのである。
Stricken with money, Manus heard Misador's sarcastic tantrum and surrounded him.
深夜まででも付き合うからね。これで決める。始まるし。軽くしてもするか。わしの手。次で終わらせてやる。世にさせる。力が軽く仕留めるとする。予習は十分なのです。反撃開始。
The heck? Oh. Ah, I didn't get the mega fire. Only ever at yeah, no shit, dude. What? What the fuck?
私も生まれついてのプリンセス。ひたすらハッピー
He
エ
has
ンド
great milkers.
ロボットみたいなものよ。私も一緒じゃよ。家柄や伝統。わかります。私も二次レンジャー以外の生き方なんて。
バカじゃねえのかお前ら。自分の人生だろ。自分以外の何かのせいにして悲劇の主人公ぶってんじゃね。
そこまで言わんでも。
そうよ。Z 様ったらひどい。何よあの態度。
She loves it.
失礼しちゃうわ。お前たち忘れ。私たちの悩みは自分たちの生き方さえ。しかし
What the fuck? You literally all have died like 5 times.
それなのに Z 様は誰のやだ。自らの意志で苦しく厳しい戦い。
そうか。Z はお前の人生はまだ取りもきっとそうに違いないのである。
Z よ、良い仲間。あとは破壊神を倒すために。
Okay, well help me out, buddy. I never had to work a single shift again. How you doing, Great Godzilla? How is your Saturday afternoon or morning? I don't know, whatever time it is over there. I guess maybe it's evening. You're a good liar, Cerberus. Hmm. Alright, all the events done. Oh shit, it's Sophia's. Nice. $3? Oh, that's expensive. Oh shit, they're dead? Really? Yeah, it's a good. Oh, that. Onward we go.
Z の頂点生に巻き込まれた後はどうなったかわかん。しかし王座など金の力ですぐに取り戻せるである。
やれやれ、金にまみれた王様か。国民にとっては災難。こういう王様は革命で殺されてバッドエンド。
勝手に殺してない。わしには金の力があるのである。革命なん。
Uh-oh.
革命
Uh-oh. Yeah, that guy's tank. What? What is going on? Ow, explosives. Fuck. Holy shit, those hurt. Ow. What?
いやいや、ずっとそなたたちと一緒にいた。
増税したのは
なんと。
あらあら、勇者に国を乗っ取られちゃったの？
相手が誰だろうが関係ねえ。ヒゲ親父が溜め込んだ金を、そして破壊神を倒すための
Hmm. Oh no. No! They don't understand the laughter curve! No!
ここはクエスト屋だ。仕事の依頼だ。頼んだぞ。頼んだぞ。よくやってくれた。
How do they not understand it? It's so simple!
取りに来たの？いっぱいプレゼント用意しておくね。
アイテム界を調査するのか？そうか。またな。
ご案内します。
おお、勇者ヤーマだよ。死んでしまうとは情けない。
ごめんよ、王様。また破壊神に。
いや、そなたはよくやっておるぞ。休みも取らず、報酬も最低限で手当もなし。勇者という。
いいんだよ、王様。僕は見返りが欲しくて勇者をやってるんじゃないからね。僕を信じ、待ってくれている人たちがいる。彼らの笑顔が僕にとって最高。
勇者ヤーマだよ。そなたは金では手に入らない大切なものをすでに手にしているのだな。羨ましいのである。わしも王ではなく勇者わしも勇者ヤーマダのように強い男になりたかった。金の力などに頼らず破壊神に立ち向かえる勇気が欲しかった。たまたま王族に生まれた。
Yeah, it's not happening, bud.
わしは金がなければ何もできない卑怯者だ。勇者はもちろん。
よくわかってるじゃねえか。今のお前は王でも勇者でもない。ただのヒゲ親父だ。
Z。
このままただのヒゲ親父で終わるか、それとも自分の力で何者かになるのか、自分で決めやがれ。
Oh shit! Kiara's gonna be doing official Tales of Arise stuff? Good for her! Also, holy crap, her birthday's on July 6th?
他に
Good for
誰が
her.
決めるんだよ。
そうか。自分で決めるか。
Oh shit, more explosives? Oh shit! Oh shit!
覚悟しておけ。予習は十分なのです。これで決める。持ち上げろ。覚悟せいだ。ジャンプ。こちらの
家族を守る。
Could have been bad, but it wasn't.
おお、勇者ヤーマだよ。死んでしまうとは情けない。
もういい。僕、
おお、勇者。
僕がもう何回死んだか。
Oh jeez.
100回だよ。
いや、しかし勇者ヤーマだよ。
それなら王様が勇者をしてよ。偉そう。とにかく僕はもう。
わしだって勇者になれるものなら、わしにかつての勇者ヤーマダのような強さと勇気さえあれば。
どうしました虹キングさん、お悩み事ですか？
なあ皆の者、そなたたちにとって一番大事なものは何か。
どうしたのじゃ急に。
ちょっとな、人生という道に迷っているのである。
一番大事なものね。私は生徒じゃな。生徒たちを何としても守り抜きたい。私は言わずと知れた正義です。
そうか、わしにとって一番大事なのは金だった。金の力で何でも解決してきた。そんなわしから金を取ったら何が残る？
何も残りませんね。
そうはっきり言われると傷つくな。そう、わしから金を取ったら何も残らないのである。だがわしは強くなりたい。Z のように金の力などに頼らず、破壊神に立ち向かえるような
やれやれ、いい年をして子供じみたことを。別に金の力を否定する必要はないじゃろうに。そう、お金と強さと勇気、全部。
Why not have it all?
なるほど、そのは。
ここはクエスト屋だ。仕事の依頼が届いた。依頼だ頼んだぞ。よくやってくれた。
Innocent rustle up, eh?
よくやってくれた。新しい依頼は特にないな。
どこへ向かいますか？
The Royal Chamber.
久しぶりだね、王様。ああ、今は元王様だったね。
変わったな、勇者ヤーマだ。
僕は勇者じゃない、王様だ。今の僕にはお金があるんだ。誰にも負けないこ
れが元勇者とは、なんともはや。
金なんかで無敵になれるなら苦労しないぜ。
そうよ、大事なのは。いやいや、正義ですってば。
皆の衆、ここはわしに任せてほしいのである。勇者ヤーマだよ。そんなに金が大事か。そなたにとっては人々の笑顔こそが最高の報酬ではなかったのか。
笑顔だってそんなもの1ヘルにもなりゃしないよ。最高の報酬はお金さ。お金こそが最強の力だよ。
ほんな一理ある。
確かにわしも金は最高の報酬であり最強の力だと今でも信じておる。だがな、勇者ヤーマだよ。金よ、そなたが教えてくれた大切なものを思い出させてやるのである。
これで決める。みんな怪我してない？
そうじゃろ、そうじゃろ。
前にだけは
Oh shit. Hey, spiked ball hammer. Let's go.
負けたよ、王様。
それは違うぞ、勇者ヤーマだよ。たとえ
Some things are more important than money.
他にもあるぞ。笑顔。
僕が？
そうだ、勇者や。そなたのような強くだが願っているばかり。そんなわしを変えてくれたのが Z であり、ここにいる仲間、素晴らしき仲間を得て、わしは勇者になるのである。
いやいや、いくらなんでも勇者はね、伝説の剣を抜いたり伝説の勇者の血を引いているなどなど残念ながら世の中にはね、いくら
そんな壁ぶち壊してやる。
え？
伝説の剣とか勇者の血とか関係ねえ。勇者になりたきゃなればいい。俺だって最初はただのゾンビだった。レベル1の。それでも俺は諦めなかった。こんな俺でも強くなれたんだ。
Why can't he?
感謝するぞ Z。 そなたの言葉に勇気づけられた。わしは勇者。
Should he be becoming the hero? I don't know. What the hell? Finest smiths fashion me a one-of-a-kind holy blade. You're a good dude, King said. Could it be God of Destruction? He back. What is he gonna do?
王様
わしはもうただの王ではない。
ヒゲ親父も
口先だけではないぞ。これ
それは全宇宙で10人も持ってどうせ金で買ったんじゃろ。
その通り。バンバン金を使いまくってバンバン敵を倒しまくる。それが勇者を主戦だるな。
どうやら吹っ切れたみたいね。
お、力がみなぎって。
眩しい。もしやこれは伝説のヒーローに。
What? Has become Hero King? Oh, neat.
おいヒゲ親父、俺が強くならなきゃ意味ねえだろ。
の破壊神よ。この
勇者王になっても結局メインはお金の力なんですね。
Hey, what's up, Nemo? How you doing?
張り切っていくよ。
Samasex or shit. A lot of.
の
恥を忍んで魔法少女に変身したのは正義は勝つ虹色戦隊虹レンジャーの勝利なのです。本当に終わったのね。それじゃあ
いや、は
He not dead.
なんと
さよう。
Ah. Not be killing? Ow.
嬉しいぜ。もう少しだ。
Just for good measure. Game over.
以上。
Really?
おい、俺が話した時と随分態度が違うじゃねえか。
の
悪魔は賄賂に弱いのだ。
Have I played a Garist War? No, I have not.
魔王が買収されてんじゃねえよ。
それはそうと貴様。またしても破壊神に敗れたではないか。この始末、どうつけてくれるのだ。
ちょっとお待ちになって。お次。
おお、そう。
ご存知、ミュージカルの世界のプリン
Princess Milkers is back.
お待たせ、皆さん。それでは、私と Z 様の愛の物語の
勝手に物語を改ざんするんじゃねえ。
Disposable income.
これまでのディスガイア
Previously.
6、超転生した Z たちを待ち受けていたのは新たな世界だった。世はまさに大勇者時代。男たちは勇者を目指し夢を追い続ける。
の
Oh, actually sounds like that could be fun. So it's like Fire Emblem, but
悪い勇者に苦しめられていた。さあ出番だ、主戦ドル。金の賄賂なのである。賄賂を制する者は世界を制する。行け、賄賂にかけろ。ギャラクティカ違法献金。あへえ。のはは。勇者王にわしはなるのである。輪廻の歯車は回り。そしてまた新たな物語が始まる。
この懐かしくて美しい景色。私の世界。
Oh, okay.
また同じ世界の繰り返しかよ。
仲間たちの成長こそ。
仲間の成長？
I'm the only one who gets strong. Yeah, Melodia's got pretty great milkers.
仲間たちの成長が必要不可欠ということだろ
う。なんだそりゃ。意味わかん。
ねえねえ、ゼッタ様。せっかく私の世界に来たんだからあげちゃ。
なぜそうなる？
メロディアの力の源は愛だ。
What?
フォローよ、ワンコちゃん。Z 様は破壊神を倒すためなら手段を選ばない。だったら結婚ぐらい簡単よね。
女に恥をかかせるもんじゃないぞ、Z。さ
うるせえババア。こいつみたいな自己中女と結婚しても強く。
あら、私は自己中なんかじゃないわよ。自分に素直なだけ。
その発言、全世界のプリンセスからクレーム。
第7話、ただために歌う。
Train the martial dimension. Go on. Huh. Not interested. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Shit. Yes. Alright, what the hell's the martial dimension?
用事は済んだかな？
どこへ向かいますか？
Let's see what happens in the martial dimension. Magic range +1. Oh, shit. Hey, Kian, how you doing? Ugh, so close. Holy shit, that's a lot of XP. A lot of XP at this, jeez. How much mana is here? Eh, 600 each. Not bad. Alright, alright. Bad at all. Alright, let's see how many demerits I get. So I just gotta be that 5 more times? Okay. You can't be a weeb. Well, I have bad news for you, friend. I am a weeboo. Also, Lewis Star, how goes over on YouTube? Wait, new? Well, I mean new. Hey, Paracar, how's it going, sir? You didn't been on lives long time? Well, good to have you back, sir. A good succubus name. You know what? We'll call her. Call her Mel. There we go.
いつでも来ていいぞ。
Now, save here. Abilities of that character is sexier. That is correct. It's a succubus. What do you think? What do you expect? Give her shame. Then a bowmaster. Go. Psychic Shackles instead of Invader. Psychokinesis. Shockwave. Teleport, because it's badass. I think she can use 2 flat to hit, but I'm not sure. Alright, you, Longhorn, Inner Beast. Favor the ghost hit, Paracar. Thank you, sir. Cursed Gaze. Petrifying Gaze. But set int and res to 1. Hence, Wise Guy? Beating an enemy with full HP. Nice. Ah, it's not enough. Make her a Wise Guy. Polka. Flowing Magic. Damage can expand, yes. Caster. Yeah, we'll go with that. Adele. Damage reward. Two more. Grapplers. We don't need those. One. That's not bad. Increase enemy elemental resistance. Girl Lahar. Fighting instinct. Bodyguards? No. Oh shit, yeah. We'll go with aggression. Sky high. Actually, bullet set? Yes. Item over upgrade. Shit. That's nuts. That's actively nuts. Not bad at all. Alright, back to Musical World. Uh-oh.
虹プリンセスさんが2人？いいえ、プリンセスは知らないだなんてひどいわね。私はナイーブ。この世界
And she has great milkers too. Dang it.
女が増殖しやがった。
あら、お姉様と一緒にしないでほしいわ。つまりバッドエンド。物が
Oh.
はあ？バッドエンド？そんなわけあるわよ。今からそれを証明し。
Uh-oh.
王子様たち。
軽くしとくするか。今度はこっち。
ワクワクします。行くぞ。やるか？や始まるじゃん。
Nice.
散々利用なんですって歴代王子様たちもそんなお姉様のバッドエンドそんなの嘘よ。私はプリンセスなのよ。絶対いいえバッドエンドよいいえハッピーエンドよ。
アホくさ。どっちでもいいじゃねえか。
ちょっと Z 様、どっちでもいいことありません。 Z 様は私と破壊神を本当お姉様ったらハッピーエンドのためなら何でもある。
Yep, that's right, Nima.
666人目だったね。
いくらなんでもそれはひどいの。
これほど子供の教育に悪い
Double milkers.
宇宙広
虹プリンセス改め虹ビッチさんですね。何をみんなして。それじゃあまるで私が身勝手でやっと気づいたのね。そうよ、お姉様は身勝手でわがままでかーん。そんな知らなかった。もしかしてたっぷり絶望するといいわ、お姉様。
Too much? No such thing. No such thing, Nemo. Man eating hussy. Jeez. Friends and fam. How the heck do I unlock shit? Wait a minute. Felicia Darkstalker, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Wait, how do I upgrade this? How's it going? First get 10%. Do I level this at the juice bar? Is that what it is? Hold on. I'm pretty early. I'm only on chapter... crap, what is it? I'm only on chapter 6, I think. I'm on the second run of Melodious World. Oh, I gotta strengthen it, doy. Easy. I could max this, I guess.